Yo, what's up guys? This is your favorite fanfic YouTuber, the Fanfic Majesty. Become a member of the channel to access more content. The link is in the description. 6 McChapter 130. Double Kamui, Uchiha Kakashi. At this time, Black Zetsu reminded Kaguya. Mom, this kid got into this ball space. 1. This is directly connected to the other 5 spaces. Can't tell him to stay here. He probably used the resonance of the power of yin and yang to come to Sasuke's side. There is also the strange trick from before. 1. This ninja named Naruto never plays his cards according to common sense. He should be killed right here. Kaguya said. That won't work, I have to absorb the chakra of those children. 1. Black Zetsu. When mom changes space, she needs to consume a lot of chakra. The current chakra should be kept for emergencies. It's better not to spend any more time with him. If it is sealed, Hideri will be doomed, although this will cost you a lot of chakra. But his chakra, just give up, it's better than all these years of planning coming to naught. Kaguya narrowed his eyes after hearing this. Right. In an instant, dozens of sharp thorns appear directly from Kaguya's back. Raise your hand, space cracks appear. I saw a short gray stick shooting out of her palm. The ashes of common death. The gray stick passes through the crack and shoots out directly from Naruto's back. Puff. It hit the back squarely and penetrated the abdomen. In an instant, Naruto's abdomen began to turn to stone. It was actually scattered on the ground, and a big hole appeared. Immediately afterwards, the whole body turned into dead wood and shattered into pieces. Hitaki Kakashi. What? Being hit by that gray stick will turn it into ashes. Namikaze Minato. That shouldn't be Naruto's true form, just a shadow clone. There is no truth-seeking ball behind him. Fourth Raikage Eye. I see. Is this just Naruto's plan? Uchiha Sasuke. This guy has some brains and knows how to let shadow clone follow him to Kaguya's space. Uzumaki Naruto. HMPH. Sasuke, don't think you were the only one smart. Senju Tobirama. Not bad. Feint takes the opportunity to let Kaguya open the space and use the clone to confuse her. The purpose is to create opportunities for Obito and delay time. Onoki, a 2-person scale. I don't know what I will do next. Black Zetsu. Now all the clones in the ice and snow world should have disappeared. Then Kaguya opened the crack and entered directly. The moment she left, Obito and Lil Sakura appeared here. But now, Naruto's clone is gone. I can only rely on you, Little Sakura. I understand, I also regard myself as a pathbreaker. In that case, I will do better than Naruto. In the world of ice and snow, Kakashi happened to see Kaguya appear from the sky at this time. It seems that we got in successfully, King now. Don't ever get killed as soon as you enter, don't ever happen. And Kaguya frowned when he saw Naruto's shadow clone all around him. Black Zetsu. You obviously killed the main body, why didn't the clone disappear? Senju Hashirama. I see. Naruto's body didn't even have time to get in. But the moment Kaguya entered, Obito took the two of them in together. And Obito and the others are hidden in time and space. Senju Tobirama. That's great. Now, they will have time to find Sasuke. Hitaki Kakashi. Next, all we have to do is Naruto hold Kaguya down until the two of them find Sasuke. Are all the people who went in just clones? They were deceived. At this time, Naruto's clones are heading towards Yi Zhangyi one by one. One slap at a time, and this is Naruto's delaying tactic. However, Kaguya was stopped by Black Zetsu just as he wanted to open the space. It's better not to open the entrance at will, mother. Naruto wants to get close to Sasuke. The moment he closed it, Naruto jumped away. And I discovered something, there is a truth-seeking ball behind Naruto's body. Hearing this, Kaguya turned and looked at Naruto's body. A charming smile appears at the corner of his mouth. Then he rushed towards Naruto. The arm is covered with a layer of chakra that turns into sharp claws. And these shadow clone are no match for him at all, they will be scattered with just one blow. At this moment, Kaguya's sharp brown eyebrows appeared from behind again. Well, shadow clone was killed by this trick before. I saw Kaguya raise his hands and shoot out 2 sticks. 2 shadow clones stood in front of him instantly. The next moment it was reduced to ashes. Black Zetsu. The clone is trying its best to protect him, it can't be wrong, mother. The one with the truth-seeking ball behind it is the true body. While shadow clone was fighting hard, Obito, Sakura, and Sasuke finally returned to the world of ice and snow. Came back, suddenly, I saw Kaguya's stick inserted directly into Naruto's body. No need to worry now, Kaguya murmured. Hitaki Kakashi. Oops. Naruto got hit. Senju Hashirama. How could? If you are hit by this move, it will turn into ashes. Uchiha Sasuke. That idiot, was he distracted for a moment? Fourth Raikage Eye. Then Naruto just has to wait to die? 2 scales Onoki. I'm afraid it's over now. Once Naruto dies, it will never be possible to seal Kaguya. Namikaze Minato. Naruto. I saw Naruto's body rapidly turning to stone. It spread from the abdomen to the entire body. Just when it was about to break apart, I heard smoke exploding. That turned out to be Shadow Clone. Kaguya immediately showed a surprised expression. This guy. He actually let the truth-seeking ball attach to the clone's back. I was actually fooled by such a little trick. Black Zetsu said angrily. Seeing this scene, everyone breathed a sigh of relief. Senju Tobirama. Haha, what a false alarm. Did you actually think of using the truth-seeking ball to disguise your true body? Hitaki Kakashi. Fortunately, it's okay at last. Naruto used this move really well. Uchiha Sasuke secretly exhaled and murmured, this guy is really worrying. Tsunade. Naruto, this guy has really grown a lot along the way. He used to be reckless, but now he also knows how to use strategies to fight. Jiraiya. Ahahaha, as expected of me, I brought you here. Fourth Raikage. At least the situation is getting better now. Now that I have reunited with Sasuke, it will be easier. Onoki, the two-person scale. Although we have reconciled, we still have to be very careful. Kaguya's methods are so mysterious that he may be killed if he is not careful. Black Zetsu. Mom, now that they have gathered together again, there is nothing we can do. Can't save chakra anymore. I know. As soon as he finished speaking, the 9 Magatama Rinnegan on Kaguya's forehead suddenly opened. In an instant, a huge force of gravity hits. Suddenly the scene changes. The uneven green ground as far as the eye can see. There are also those raised hills. Everyone was so overwhelmed by the gravity that they couldn't even stand firmly. And all the shadow clone in the sky had begun to fall downwards at this time. In just a few breaths of time, all shadow clones were cleared. The flow of gravity throughout the space has even begun to affect vision. It becomes a little blurry. Seeing this scene, everyone couldn't help but show shocked expressions. Senju Hashirama. The gravity is so strong, it makes everyone unable to move. Hitaki Kakashi. It seems that Kaguya is starting to show his true strength. 2 scales Onoki. Can't even Naruto and Sasuke, who have the power of 6 paths, resist this gravity? Compared with hers, there is a huge difference. Namikaze Minato. It seems that not only them, but also Kaguya has been affected. Fourth Raikage. Even Kaguya can't resist the gravity, let alone them. Gaara. It's affected by gravity, but it can be solved with strength. What will Naruto and the others do? At this time Naruto fell from the sky next to Sasuke. Even the suspended truth-seeking ball cannot float. Sasuke. This is a hypergravity space, but the same goes for that guy. Immediately, Kaguya raised his hands with some difficulty. The people on the opposite side were suddenly shocked. Not good. 2 gray sticks shoot out. The targets are really Naruto and Sasuke. However, even this stick is affected by gravity. The 2 tried their best to escape, however, this is not over yet. Kaguya raised his hand and fired 2 more. Kakashi and Obito are about to fall behind now. However, at this moment, a familiar figure appeared. Pull the 2 of them over, and this person is either Bao Ren or Lin. The 2 of them are ready to die. Suddenly, Obito used Kamui and pulled the stick that was stabbing Kakashi directly into the space. And I am the destined king. Kakashi was suddenly shocked. Obito, you. Obito looked in pain, gritted his teeth and said, Kakashi, just stay here. Don't come too fast. Senju Hashirama. Is this girl the former Three Tails Jinchuriki? Hitaki Kakashi. Lin, I didn't expect you to help us. Namikaze Minato. It seems that the truest part of Obito's heart has not changed. 0. Please give me flowers. In order to atone for my sins, I gave Tenkashi a chance to live. 2 scales Onoki. Although he was the leader of this war, he redeemed himself before he died. If he hadn't protected me, Naruto and the others may be in trouble next time. Recondensate chakra. Mom, let's go to the Chu space. 1. You can recover faster there. Kakashi. Why save a useless person like me? Obito. Stop talking about this and keep an eye on the enemy, Kakashi. Although Naruto used the power of Yang to inject into Obito's body, it was still useless. A crisp sound sounded. Obito's body was further petrified, and cracks had begun to appear in his body. The eye power has been restored. Sasuke used his Tenshou power and flashed to Kaguya's side instantly. Chidori strikes at Kaguya. I saw Kaguya Rinnegan's eye technique activated and absorbed it directly. The figure flies directly into the sky. At this time, the space transformed again and came directly to the initial sphere space. Naruto. I'm in charge of the Feint this time. He can't be saved anymore. Come to me. Take the first step. I love you straight away. Sasuke drives Susan and flies towards Kaguya in the sky. Under Obito's words, Naruto regained his fighting spirit. At this time, the battle between Susanoo and Kaguya caused violent tremors. Boom. With one punch, Kaguya was knocked back. Black Zetsu emerged from the cuffs at this time and taunted. That ant-like traitor is finally dead. Although he is just an ant, his vitality is comparable to that of a cockroach. Ha 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 ha. Naruto looked angry and said, Don't laugh, Obito. Naruto, if you continue to fight against us, then you will also turn into ashes with that one. Poor, pathetic guy will meet his end. Naruto. Obito aims to become a Hokage, in my opinion. He is the most handsome. I saw Naruto's figure running fast. A light blue light flashed. I was in front of Kaguya in an instant, with a knife in my hand. Slashed Kaguya's hand and Black Zetsu away together. Hitaki Kakashi looked shocked and said, Naruto's speed is so fast, he even cut off Kaguya's hand. Senju Tobirama. It's incredible, even Kaguya didn't react. Uchiha Sasuke frowned and said unhappily, "This guy. How can he become so strong all of a sudden? I couldn't hurt Kaguya with Susanoo, but he actually cut off Kaguya's hand with his bare hands. Oh, fourth Raikage Eye. Is this Naruto's current strength? It's so powerful. Two scales Onoki. Without Black Zetsu, Kaguya's mind wouldn't be able to come up with so many strategies. This way, it will be much easier to deal with her." At this time, in another space, Obito has already met Lin. "Let's go, Obito. Lin, can you wait for me a little longer? Before I go to that world, I'll be fine. I have to go somewhere." "Really? Who do you want to help this time?" "Kakashi. I can finally be alone with Lin. If he comes over immediately, wouldn't it disrupt the situation? Besides, that guy didn't do anything to help. I'm really just standing there stupidly like a scarecrow in the field. It's unpleasant to watch. Although a lot has happened, your relationship is not very good yet," Lin said with a smile on her face. "No way. That guy and I are incompatible. Then can you go right away?" "Yes, chakra is the power that connects two worlds." "Wow, I'm looking for Kakashi. I saw him Kamui activated." At the same time, chakra suddenly appeared from the ashes next to Kakashi. Chakra possessed Kakashi and was instantly pulled into the spiritual space. "You want to be the sixth Hokage, Kakashi. Although I haven't taken office yet, I'd better give you reasonableness first. Although it has an expiration date, it is still useful. After all, you haven't forgotten your reputation that spreads far and wide to other countries." 1. Sharingan Kakashi's daimyo. In an instant, Kakashi suddenly opened his eyes. His eyes have suddenly turned into Obito's Mangekyo Sharingan. Seeing this scene, everyone immediately became excited. Damn it, Obito's pair of Mangekyo can be given away for a limited time. My hair. It actually looks a bit handsome. Now I am really worthy of the name Uchiha Kakashi. Chapter 131. Class 7, Seal Kaguya. Senju Tobirama looked surprised and said, "I didn't expect Sharingan can actually be given to others in this way." Hitaki Kakashi. Double Kamui Obito, it's been a big help, now I can finally use it too. Fourth Raikage Eye. The ability of one eye alone is already very powerful. Now that I have a pair of Mangekyo Sharingan, I don't know how powerful it is. Two scales Onoki. This means that Kakashi can now activate Susanoo. Orochimaru. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. The power of the twin Kamui. At this time, Sasuke is having a fierce battle with Kaguya. I saw Susanoo swipe away with a knife. Kaguya raised his hand and fired dozens of chakra cannons. Boom. Continuously exploding on Susanoo. In just a moment, Sasuke's Susanoo was scattered. The whole person was blown away. Yes. Kaguya turned his head and saw the 9 Rasen Shurikens in Naruto's hands that were infused with the chakra of each tailed beast. Sage Art. Noisy tailed beast Rasen Shuriken, buzz. The air produces a sharp, harsh sound. The tailed beast throws its spiral shurikens together. All hit on Kaguya. For a moment, deafening explosions continued to sound. The whole person was drowned in smoke and fire. Hitaki Kakashi. The power of the 9-haired tailed beast Rasen Shuriken is really amazing. Senju Hashirama. Sasuke's feint worked. Kaguya took the blow firmly and may have suffered a lot of injuries. Namikaze Minato. Very good, it seems that our side has the upper hand. Fourth Raikage Eye. Naruto. This guy is really awesome, haha, I'm a little impressed by him. Orochimaru stuck out his tongue and licked, 680, and murmured. Yeah, it seems like Naruto is even better than Sasuke now. When Sasuke heard this, he immediately felt unhappy and curled his lips and said, well. Two scales Onoki. Kaguya's chakra is still limited after all, and every time you switch spaces, a large amount of chakra is consumed. Even she can't withstand it, and now that Black Zetsu is gone, she won't be as flexible in combat. If this continues, we might be able to win soon. The smoke dissipated, and Kaguya's clothes were a little torn at this time. There are also many small scars on the skin. However, at this moment, where her broken arm was, the tailed beast's chakra was seen running away frantically. Could it be that mom, right now? Immediately, I saw the tailed beast chakra growing bigger and bigger. Kaguya was immediately swallowed up inside. However, one of the tailed beasts actually has the Rinnegan with the 9 Magatama on its forehead. Senju Hashirama. Huh? What is that guy with the Rinnegan on his forehead? Are there other tailed beasts? Senju Tobirama. This guy looks very strange. He doesn't look like 10 tails either. But now the chakra in Kaguya's body is escaping crazily, so this is a good opportunity. Namikaze Minato. It seems that Naruto's attack just now worked. Although it didn't cause any harm to him, it caused her chakra to become disordered. Fourth Raikage Eye. Okay, seize the opportunity and seal her away. Here comes another big guy. What is this? A wolf? A civet cat? A badger? A rabbit? Sasuke. Whatever it is, it will make it easier for us to get closer to it. It's also easier to seal. Black Zetsu was surprised at this time. This is not humanoid. It was not 10 tails transformed by Mother's will. It was the tailed beasts who just responded to Naruto's attack just now. On the verge of separation, not settled down. At this time, I saw the huge white-tailed beast shooting out its long hands, but 2 people. Then, one of Naruto's clones was touched by that hand. The body began to turn gray and was absorbed into it. Sasuke, don't get caught by that hand, it will be absorbed in an instant, and it is very medical. I know. Immediately afterwards, those giant hands attacked several people one after another. Sasuke, use your pupil technique to help Lil Sakura escape, Naruto shouted. However, when the hand took the picture, a huge blue figure flies over. Hold little Sakura and fly away, Naruto smiled. Okay, success. Susanoo? Who is it? Sasuke's voice appeared, and Naruto looked at Sasuke next to him in surprise. Eh, isn't it yours? At this time, little Sakura turned her head in confusion and looked at the person in the prism. It's Kakashi, complete sky blue Susanoo. Seeing this scene, everyone suddenly showed surprised expressions. Uzumaki Naruto. Oh, this is Double Kamui, Mangekyo Sharingan Susanoo. Kakashi-sensei is so handsome. Uchiha Obito couldn't help but sigh. Haha, Kakashi, I really didn't expect that the ability I have never used before was given to you for the first time. Senju Tobirama. This is the first time I have seen Susanoo used by someone who is not from the Uchiha clan. Although he is very handsome, he always feels a little awkward. Uchiha Sasuke. Haha, Kakashi, you look pretty good. Hitaki Kakashi. I never thought that one day I would be able to use Susanoo. To be honest, I really want to experience this powerful power. Namikaze Minato. Okay, now Kaguya is in an unstable state, and there is another perfect Susanoo. 2 scales Onoki. I wonder what this complete Susanoo ability is. I'm really looking forward to it. You should also watch together. This time I want to protect them, protect the world. Kakashi has a pair of Mangekyo Sharingan, showing his oppressive eyes. I saw Susanoo, slowly coming behind Naruto and Sasuke. At this moment, I saw that big hand flying towards me. The size of one hand alone is comparable to that of the complete Susanoo. Try this trick. I saw Susanoo raising his hands. Holding several shurikens in his hand, throw it towards the big hand. The moment you touch your hand, join the power of Kamui. The space is distorted, and the 4 big hands are all twisted off. As expected, gaining the power of 6 paths has enhanced the power of the eyes. Little Sakura, who was standing behind, said with a shocked look on her face, is this power Emperor Obito's Sharingan? Why is it on Kakashi-sensei? This scene immediately made everyone excited. Holy shit. This Susanoo's Kamui Shuriken is simply heaven-defying. I couldn't even do anything to the 2 of them, they were easily torn apart. Hitaki Kakashi. This is Obito's Susanoo, it's so powerful. Uchiha Itachi. This should be the strongest Susanoo besides Madara. After using Susanoo, the improvement of Kamui is simply terrifying. Uchiha Madara. Haha, that's interesting. If I were to face this, I'm afraid it would be really tricky. 4th Raikage Eye. It's enough to break such a huge-tailed beast. This eye power is really powerful. Namikaze Minato. With Kakashi's Susanoo joining us, we no longer have to fear the threat of that giant hand. Orochimaru. Yeah. As expected, Sharingan is really fascinating. Naruto couldn't help but exclaimed. It's even better than Sasuke's. Sasuke. This chakra. Boom. At this moment, the earth and the space collapsed. Countless chakras like a stream of light, pouring into Kaguya's body crazily. Immediately, I saw her emerge from the surface. And what the long hair is connected to is a huge black sphere. Black Zetsu. This one can extract chakra directly from the ninjas of Infinite Tsukuyomi. The space of the first ball is Mother's special domain. The tailed beast has been stabilized, and Mom even used the truth-seeking ball. The expanded truth-seeking ball that combines wind, fire, earth, thunder, water, yin and yang, and all the properties of the blood snare. A new space has opened, and you will pay with your lives for it. Uzumaki Naruto. What? This is the truth-seeking ball. Hitaki Kakashi. Hey, this is too big, and it's still expanding. Senju Hashirama. As expected, Kaguya is really not that powerful. At this time, there are other moves that he hasn't used yet. Senju Tobirama. It's unbelievable, such a huge truth-seeking ball, what on earth does this guy want to do? Namikaze Minato. It's really tricky to be able to absorb the chakra of a person with divine skills. 4th Raikage Eye. This is really troublesome, I don't know how terrifying this move will be. Naruto looked surprised and said, this is the same as the ball behind my back. Sasuke. The size is too different, isn't it? And it's still getting bigger. Kakashi. That one is too big to transfer with Kamui. Even if we temporarily escape the space when we go. If that thing becomes too big, we will never come back. Sasuke. If you want to stop it. Naruto. We can only seal its body right now, that anti-rabbit. Kakashi. Gather together and convey the action plan. This is our original 7th team's last mission. At this time, the truth-seeking ball has expanded to an extremely huge size. Even the complete Susanoo looks like an ant in front of it. At this time Kaguya raised his hands and opened them 0. I am immortal. If either of them dies, they can't seal me. So, which one should I choose? In an instant, Kaguya opened his eyes, and his aura suddenly increased. Extremely oppressive. I'll fight you. B******D. Sasuke. No, attack together. She is afraid of being sealed and distracted. Take me for a ride first, then take off. Immediately, I saw two people flying towards Kaguya. Click. Like the sound of broken bones, dozens of spikes suddenly appeared on Kaguya's back. Several thorns are shot out, but the target is Susanoo. Kakashi was shocked. Too fast. Susanoo didn't have to move. 3 thorns were already stuck in Susanoo's head. It almost penetrated the prism. The corners of Black Zetsu's mouth turned up high. Mom just gained strength, her power and speed have been greatly improved. Boom. I saw that thorn, even Susanoo didn't stop it. Broken the prism and penetrated directly into Kakashi's body. Hitaki Kakashi. What? This can even penetrate Susanoo's defense. Namikaze Minato. What a terrifying power. I didn't expect that after Kaguya absorbed chakra, his strength would dare to reach several levels higher than before. Senju Tobirama. This is trouble. Susanoo fell out directly, and was attacked by the brown stick again. The only ending is to turn into a pile of ashes. Fourth Raikage. Damn it. I killed Kakashi in one go. I lost a lot of combat power. 2 Scales Onoki. I'm afraid Kaguya is unbeatable now. We can only rely on the two of them. Kakashi holds the Raikiri, a black thunderbolt. Sure enough, it's really a good ability, Obito. Can penetrate the attack. Immediately afterwards, the stick passed through Hollow's Kakashi B. This move can also revive you, Kamui Raikiri. Puff. I saw Kakashi's body passing directly through Kaguya's body. Blood splatters. Kaguya's shoulder was cut with a long incision. Black Zetsu exclaimed. Mom, no, right hand. At the same time, Naruto Sasuke was seen on the left and right, reaching both sides. Black Zetsu. It's too late to expand to other dimensions to escape. So, I saw Kaguya raising his hand and stretching out the stick, and the space on both sides cracked. Whoosh! Hit Naruto directly in the chest. However, at this moment, smoke exploded on the right side, and Naruto appeared on the right side. Sure enough, everyone in the chain is the reincarnation of Ashura. Have things changed since then? And the one on the right is the real body? Only 4.8 saw another stick shot out of the crack. Kamui. Kakashi takes action, and the crack disappears along with the stick. At this time, Sasuke is hiding behind Naruto's clone. Also aiming at the petrified clone. The power of Heavenly Hand is activated. Change positions instantly. The two of them are very close to Kaguya. At this time, Kaguya's brows were knitted tightly together, looking a little flustered. Not good. Escape to the ice and snow space. No, Indra's reincarnation is Amaterasu. This won't work. I saw him suddenly accelerate and fly towards the sky. Just then, little Sakura fell from the sky, punches Kaguya on the head suddenly. Knock her down directly. Immediately, I was quickly submerged in this boulder. And the boulder also became extremely huge, even exceeding the size of the expanding truth-seeking ball. Madara was spat out like a mouthful of phlegm. I saw Kaguya's body being controlled instantly. At this time, Naruto and Sasuke's hands are already attached to Kaguya's body. It's like a pair of huge hands clasping together. In an instant, the huge gravitational force caused a large area of the ground to collapse. A head poked out and struggled violently for a few times. Countless boulders began to fly towards the sky. At this time, 10 tails appeared again. Truth-seeking ball shatters, and the tailed beast separates from the body. Kaguya let out a pitiful roar of unwillingness. I was suppressed directly inside. 6 paths, planetary devastation. Boom. Boom. And the eyes on her forehead have slowly closed. All the stones began to be attracted to it. Chapter 132. The Valley of the End. Hitaki Kakashi. Kaguya is finally sealed. It's not easy. Uzumaki Naruto. Oh, great. The 4th ninja war is finally over. Our 7th team has become the heroes who saved the ninja world. Haruno Sakura couldn't help but sigh. I'm so lucky. I finally helped at the last moment. 4th Raikage. I didn't expect that the future 4th ninja war would be such a tragic battle. 2 Scales Onoki. This hard-won victory deserves to be cherished by everyone. Uchiha Madara murmured. Am I really wrong? When things come to this, there is no other way. Let's find a way to revive Mom again. Black Zetsu, who was hiding in Kaguya's sleeve, looked at the sealed Kaguya and said unwillingly. However, as soon as he finished speaking, Naruto flew up and came to the front of Black Zetsu. Black Zetsu was suddenly frightened, so to say. You have always been reluctant to leave your mother and be independent, right? You be *****D. Black Zetsu yelled angrily. You have been hiding in the dark and making small moves secretly. But I won't leave you out either. I saw Naruto directly go up and pull Black Zetsu. You boy. It's just part of the ninja history I created. How dare you, a little brat, do this to me? Naruto. History. The history of ninjas is created by the lives and deaths of many ninjas. I learned the true meaning of ninja from many ninjas. The sorrow of death and the tragedy of war. Not only that, there is also the joy of being recognized and the joy of being loved. Everyone's life and death have taught me. They entrusted the future to me. You are a brat who can't even be independent. Stop talking nonsense. As he said that, Naruto pulled Black Zetsu out from under the black rod. Several spins and violent throws of rocks in the sky. So far, Kaguya and Black Zetsu have been sealed together. Hitaki Kakashi. Hey, I almost forgot about Black Zetsu, if I let him escape again. The consequences are really unimaginable. Senju 03 Tobarama. Haha, it seems that Naruto has really become smarter and knows the importance of last hitting. Uzumaki Naruto. Okay, in this way, there will be no more Black Zetsu to continue to be a demon, and there will be no chakra reincarnations of Indra and Ashura who will be led astray. Namikaze Minato. Speaking of which, Naruto's birthday is coming soon. It seems that this birthday was really well spent. Tsunade. Yes. The hero of the Fourth Ninja War, the hero of the entire ninja world, Naruto. Uzumaki Naruto. I almost forgot. Uchiha Sasuke. Idiot. At this time, Naruto jumped up to several people, gave a thumbs up and said excitedly. Everyone, the seal is over, everyone is finally happy now. Little Sakura stretched and said, yes, I really want to take a bath right away. Wash away all the dirt and make your whole body feel refreshed. However, I suddenly remembered it and my expression suddenly changed. It's not right. What should we do? How to leave this space? Naruto howled as well. I forgot. Oops. Senju Tobarama. Yeah, it's still a bit silly. Sure enough, when the IQ is online, it is really low. Hitaki Kakashi. So, after defeating Kaguya, the next question is, how do we get out? Uzumaki Naruto. No way. I haven't become a Hokage yet and I don't want to die in it. Orochimaru. Haha, this is interesting. You won't be trapped in it for the rest of your life, right? At this time, I saw the huge curse mark at the foot of Sage of Six Paths. 5 shadows from past dynasties, each standing in its proper position. Directly covering 100 meters in radius, summoning technique. Bang bang bang. In an instant, a large smoke exploded. I saw only 9-tailed beasts and 4 Naruto, all of whom were summoned to the original world. What the hell? Isn't this Sage of Six Paths too awesome? Forget about the tailed beasts, even the people can be summoned out. Senju Hashirama. As expected of the Sage of Six Paths, who knows such a profound art of summoning. Hitaki Kakashi. It's incredible. The summoning technique we used is completely incomparable to him. Sage of Six Paths. Then. Impure world reincarnation is almost about to be lifted. As soon as these words came out, an indescribable sadness surged into Naruto's heart. Hashirama and Madara finally reached a reconciliation and resolved their grievances. Naruto also said goodbye to his father. I saw all the impure world reincarnation bodies, and their souls began to separate. Senju Hashirama stood up, showed a pleased smile, and said to himself. Uzumaki Naruto, Uchiha Sasuke, you should be able to have an ending different from ours. No, it must be different. Immediately, all impure world reincarnation bodies and souls returned to the Pure Land world. Sage of Six Paths created a group chat inside Naruto, and the group leader is Kurama. Naruto, Sasuke, I asked you before, after the battle with my mother Kaguya. Do the answers you come up with remain unchanged? 1. Naruto. My answer remains the same. I have an idea, although I feel sorry for Grandpa. But after fighting that Kaguya this time, I feel from the bottom of my heart that my mother Uzumaki Kushina is really wonderful. 1. Kaguya is different from the enemies I have fought against before, she seems to have no shame. Sage of Six Paths. Mother Kaguya was originally a goddess deeply respected by the people. Although I don't know what it is that makes her become the evil ghost in people's mouth. But I'm afraid from the moment I swallow the chakra fruit. Some things have become different. No matter what, you are different from my mother. Even if you possess the chakra of all tailed beasts, you will not become like your mother. Now all that's left is to remove infinite Tsukuyomi. 9 tails. How to do it specifically, does it require our power? Sage of Six Paths. You are not needed, as long as Naruto has all the tailed beast chakra. With Sasuke, who possesses the Rinnegan, we will form the seal of the child together. The technique can completely remove it. Kurama, I didn't expect it to be so easy. Sage of Six Paths. I once conducted a thorough investigation to remove my mother's infinite Tsukuyomi. There can be no mistake. Immediately, he turned to look at Sasuke and said, so, next is Sasuke, what about you? Everyone couldn't see Sasuke's expression clearly. After a moment of silence, a cold voice came out. Yeah, but first, I want to be in this infinite Tsukuyomi. Kill the 5 shadows now. Seeing this scene, everyone was shocked. Hitaki Kakashi. What's going on? Sasuke. Could it be that he hasn't given up on his idea at this time? Senju Tobarama. It seems like there will be trouble again. Brother, your words are really ineffective. Senju Hashirama. The Fourth Ninja War is clearly over and there is peace. Why is this still happening? Orochimaru grinned widely, licked his lips and said, yeah, it looks like something big is going to happen next. Fourth Raikage. What on earth is going on in this guy's head? He's even more stubborn than Madara. 2 Scales Onoki. Indra and Ashura's chakra reincarnations, can't they avoid the outcome of a battle after all? As soon as Sasuke said this, everyone suddenly showed shocked expressions. Kakashi opened his eyes wide and said nervously, what did you say, Sasuke? What are you going to do with the 5 shadows? Immediately, Sasuke, who looked gloomy, raised his voice a bit. And, the tailed beasts, I want you to be bound by me, and one day you will all be executed. What did you say? Nine Tails raised his paw angrily, trying to slap it over. However, Sasuke just moved the Rinnegan, and Nine Tails was controlled instantly. I can't help but think that even the other tailed beast's eyes have turned into pictures of Rinnegan. Sage of Six Paths narrowed his eyes. The tailed beasts were under an illusion, and it only took a glance. Naruto. It really turned out like this. The next step can only be left to you. I can't stay in this world for long, I will disappear soon. Naruto looked solemnly and said, although I am very sorry for what I said, Grandpa Six Paths. But we don't regret becoming like your sons. I am not Hashira, and Sasuke is not Indra. Kakashi. Sasuke, is this your dream now? Are you still thinking about revenge? Sasuke turned his head and said with an indifferent expression. I used to only think about destruction, and my only purpose was revenge. But it's different now, I want to destroy and rebuild. A village without darkness makes the ninja world look brand new. What I stand for is revolution. It is the shadows of past generations who created the status quo. So I came to be Hokage and change the village. Since you want to know so much, I'll tell you. Sasuke clapped his hands together. Kumba cut the antenna. Boom. I saw Sasuke as the center. The ground began to crack, making a violent roar. Countless boulders begin to fly into the sky. The tailed beasts are all sealed inside. Senju Tobirama. Damn Uchiha brat. Just after the war ended, trouble happened again. What's the difference between this approach and Madara? Uchiha Madara. Haha, that's really interesting. Unexpectedly, this surviving Uchiha really looks like me back then. Is Ashura fighting the reincarnation of Indra's chakra? I'm very interested. Uchiha Itachi. Why do you do this? Sasuke. Senju Hashirama. Sure enough. Sage of Six Paths is right. Sasuke has been affected after experiencing this powerful power. Fourth Raikage Eye. No wonder. Naoba Sharingan's character is very extreme, and so is Madara. Uzumaki Naruto. Damn. Sasuke. This B*********D. If I had known, I would have poked his eyes out. Uchiha Sasuke. Naruto, you can do it first before we talk. Orochimaru. Hey, now you don't have to worry about the destruction of the world, and you can enjoy the show. The commotion stops. I saw a circle of huge rocks floating in the sky. After this battle, I have adapted to Rinnegan's abilities and methods of use. 1. And the people who were in the way are gone, except for you, Naruto. Sage of Six Paths said calmly. Everything in the world is always unsatisfactory. I once entrusted my power to Ichiban, but it caused brothers Indra and Ashura to fight each other. And the results entrusted to both parties are now the same. Naruto exhaled seriously. No, I will let the fighting between brothers end here. Release the tailed beasts, they finally got free. 1. I've become friends with them, so I understand. They won't do bad things anymore. Sasuke. 317 Naruto, you don't seem to understand yet. Now you are the Jinchuriki of all tailed beasts. Of course I plan to get rid of all the tailed beast chakra in your body in the future. That means you will die, Naruto, this is inevitable. Sasuke narrowed his eyes slightly, with a hint of fierceness in his eyes. If you follow what the immortal said, infinite Tsukuyomi will be lifted. There is no need to use the power of the tailed beast in your body. As long as I use the tailed beasts I captured, I will let them live until then. Naruto. You should understand that I won't let you do this, right? Sasuke narrowed his eyes and said, I'd better start with you first, Naruto. I saw Sasuke turn around and walk away, change somewhere. You should know where it is. Senju Tobirama frowned and said, this guy, the look in his eyes, really wants to kill Naruto. Senju Hashirama. Hey, I didn't expect that it would eventually turn into a fighting situation. Fourth Raikage Eye. HMPH, I really don't know what this kid is crazy about. Hoshigaki Kisame. Hey, Mr. Itachi, it seems that your brother is very obsessed with killing you in Konoha Village. After gaining great power, my personality began to become distorted. Uchiha Itachi. It's all my fault. I insisted on going my own way, and that's why Sasuke is in this situation. Hitaki Kakashi. The strength of these two people is now almost the same. In the end, I'm afraid it will end in a lose-lose outcome. Wait a minute, Sasuke. Kakashi just wanted to move, but due to exhaustion of energy, he fell directly to the ground. Sharingan's influence has not yet. Little Sakura looked at Sasuke's back and couldn't help but shed tears. He shouted loudly to Sasuke with all his strength. I actually know very well that I can't do anything. I like Sasuke so much, all I think about is you. But I can't stand side by side with you, nor can I be your opponent. I can only beg and cry like this, it's embarrassing, isn't it? But Sasuke, if there is even a little bit of my place in your heart. Please, don't go further, as long as we are together, one day we can be the same as before. The more I spoke, the more tears couldn't stop little Sakura's tears, and her voice became smaller and smaller. Continuously sobbing. At this time, Sasuke stopped and showed an impatient smile. It's really annoying. With one look, little Sakura fainted and fell to the ground. Naruto clenched his fists tightly and said angrily, as for using illusions on little Sakura. Sasuke. Keep this up, she will follow us, she will be in the way. Chapter 123. Naruto of Sasuke. As soon as these words came out, they immediately aroused discussion. Without a woman in my heart, draw your sword to the god of nature. The picture is extremely comfortable. Poor Naruto is so infatuated. Hey, are you mistaken? Little Sakura likes Sasuke so much, and you still talk about her? Haha. Why can't you say it? It's okay Naruto, it's okay Sasuke, it's really okay. 7 inches. I say you should be more virtuous and talk less. At this time, little Sakura's heart was hurt again by Sasuke's words, and her heart was broken. Orochimaru. Haha, the Valley of the End, it seems like this place is really popular. The reincarnations of 2 generations cannot escape the fate of the decisive battle there. Kakashi. Little Sakura, she always wants to help you. Sasuke said impatiently. You want me to play love games with her? I have no reason to like her, and no reason to be liked by her. Kakashi. As long as you have a reason when you hate someone, it's enough. Besides, Sakura-chan didn't want to take you as her own just now. He just wants to help you. This girl who was almost killed by you still thinks of you and sheds tears because of you. That's because she loves you and suffers from it. Sasuke. Maybe it's just the constraints brought by the past failure? After saying that, I saw a person disappearing from the place. Kakashi looked at the back of the figure leaving in the distance and murmured, Sasuke. Naruto. We made an appointment, Sakura-chan and I. Teacher, do you know what my nindo is? I went. At this time, the voice of Sage of 6 Paths sounded. Love is complicated. I once had 2 sons. I love them, and they respect me very much. Yet I entrusted everything to the younger of the brothers. Because of this, my brother started to hate me and his younger brother. Love turned to hatred, that's why Sasuke became what he is today. Purely because of the loss of past love, Madara is the same. Kakashi. Sasuke and Madara will only reach the same destination through different paths. Is that what you mean? That's not the case, I want to make the future better. We also learned lessons from the past. This time I entrusted my power to both of them equally. The past does not exist to make people think that it is unchangeable. 1. It exists for the future. Kakashi. Why do you think there is a possibility in Naruto? Uzumaki Naruto, he saved the hated Kurama, and became friends with it. Just leave everything to him. This time, I hope hatred can turn into love. No, I hope he can take back love. Sasuke is also different from Kaguya, he knows what love is, just like Naruto. 1. At this time, everyone in the ninja world was talking about it. This kid Sasuke is really cool, I can't stand him for a long time. Come on Naruto, give him a good beating, it's really unpleasant. Bullets floated across the screen one after another, all of which couldn't stand Sasuke. Senju Hashirama. It seems that Naruto has something different from the reincarnations of the past. Even Sage of 6 Paths said so, maybe he can really change the ending of the past. Hitaki Kakashi. Now we can only rely on Naruto to stop him, and only Naruto can stop him. 4th Raikage. This guy's behavior can't be described as crazy. If Naruto is defeated by him, I can't imagine what serious things he will do. 2 Scales Onoki. Yeah. At this time, Sasuke's face was gloomy, his heart was extremely balanced, and he secretly said angrily. Damn it. Why? Everyone is helping Naruto. What's wrong with me? At this time, Sasuke and Naruto are already standing on the 2 statues of Madara and Hashirama in the Valley of the End. Naruto showed a smile on his face. I really miss you, Sasuke. Speaking of which, we have fought here before. Sasuke also smiles Kaido. Same as last time, you will be defeated here. Naruto. I will never be hit by the same fist again as that time. Besides, I won't let you do whatever you want. I will not give up my position as Hokage to you. You don't understand what it means, Sasuke. I said, this is revolution. The Hokage I'm talking about is completely different from yours. Naruto. Let me tell you what your brother said. You don't have to be a Hokage to be recognized by everyone. But only those who are recognized by everyone can be Hokage. Sasuke. Itachi lives his life, not his words. I have understood everything. You and I have different answers, please make it clear before the war begins. Let me tell you what I mean by Hokage. At this time, strong winds began to blow from the sky. Sasuke picked up a floating leaf. What I call Hokage will tell you my answer. It was Itachi's way of survival that led me to that answer. He was trying to protect the land of fire and Konoha Shinobi Village. The reason for sacrificing the clan and yourself, this is the first thing I want to know. He did not hesitate to pay a huge price to protect the country and the village. 1. Why exactly? The ancestors said that it is called a village. It is an organization established to prevent many families and children from fighting each other. J. It is an organization built for peace. Itachi once tried to support that kind of peace on his own, and I finally understood. A criminal who suffered deeply and hid in the darkness as a country and village. As a traitor, resist all hatred on one shoulder. But the ninja who protects Konoha Village in the darkness. He is the real Hokage, not someone recognized by the public. Only those who can bear all hatred are worthy of this name. And I also understand Itachi's thinking, why he doesn't sacrifice himself. 1. We must also protect this country and village. But my brother only made one mistake. That means leaving me as a younger brother. He failed to completely conceal the truth from me, J. Causing hatred to be dispersed. However, I am different from my brother. I have no parents or brothers, not even a clan member. Only I. Alone. Opening his palms, the leaves turned into fragments and flew away. I can bear all the hatred alone, and handle everything yourself. I can deal with all ninja problems with my own abilities. Regardless of the punishment, I personally take action. Hatred struck me alone, and I will rule all the villages by myself. 1. The hatred in the darkness cannot be erased. In that case, why not just do it? Yes, the Hokage I spoke of. 1. With his own flame, he burned out all the darkness in the 5 villages. Those who feed on this ashes and survive. My hair. What kind of fallacy is this? Is the point wrong? Yes, Itachi is indeed qualified to be a Hokage, but did he understand it a little too wrongly? Stop talking. The more I talk, the more I want to slap him. Uchiha Itachi shook his head helplessly. Oh, Sasuke, it was me who caused your personality to become distorted. 4th Raikage I. HMPH. How dare you say that one person controls all our villages? How arrogant. Are you worthy? Do you think you are Madara from the underworld? Onoki. The 2-person scale. The hard-won piece in the ninja world actually wants to destroy it again. It is simply crazy. Gaara. The dark world Madara, although it is said that she also rules the fire country with strong methods. But there is no one who doesn't respect him. This is something you cannot compare to, Sasuke. Terumi Mei. Yes, because you are far from worthy. At this time, Sasuke had no one to support him, and he felt a deep sense of isolation. His face was so gloomy that water could drip from his face. Naruto. Do you think everyone will agree with you? Sasuke. I said, no matter what you think, I don't care. And I also have the power to control all of this. Naruto. You don't understand Itachi's way of survival. There are things that one person cannot do. Isn't that what the battle with Kaguya was like? Sasuke. How can it be solved smoothly every time? For example, these 2 stone statues and our brothers. This is revolution, so that there will no longer be darkness in the village. 1. The darkness will be concentrated on me alone. From now on, I will deal with the darkness of the past. The pure white future is about to begin. Naruto. Does this mean killing the tailed beast and killing the 5 cages of the generation? Sasuke. Yes, I want to cut off the past. Naruto suddenly became angry, raised his finger and pointed at Sasuke. You can't completely erase Itachi's existence. You and Itachi, brothers, are bound to each other. After going through ups and downs, you are what you are now. Sasuke. Itachi is a thing of the past to me. I want to confuse the mistakes of the past again. Cut them all off and change their appearance. Let's start with you, and this is also the last blood I used to pay homage to my deceased brother. Naruto. Don't even think about cutting it off. I learned everything from people in the past. After failure, you should think about what to do next. So, I will never let you cut off. In an instant, the speed of the 2 people suddenly increased. Above the water, run towards the opponent. Damn it, it's finally over. There are so many lies. Not only is there a lot of nonsense, there's also a lot of fallacies. Wow, I can finally see the 2 of them fighting. Hitaki Kakashi. Now Naruto and Sasuke, both of them have the power of 6 paths. It has already surpassed Shodai and Madara back then. This battle between them will probably be earth-shattering. Jiraiya. Facing Sasuke's 6 Magatama Rinnegan, I don't know if Naruto can handle it. 4th Raikage I hope Naruto can become the savior of the ninja world this time. Boom. The 2 punched each other, the same punch, the same block, even the strength is the same. Both of them were shocked back one after another. And this huge force set off a burst of air. Immediately, the 2 competed in physical skills again. 1 punch and 1 kick, the movements are almost the same. I saw Sasuke suddenly grab Naruto's hand and form the first seal. Naruto smacked him with 1 palm, and just as he waved his fist with the other hand, Sasuke punched him in the face. And Sasuke's palm also touched it, second seal. Immediately, Sasuke raised his foot and pressed Naruto's kick. Grab a hand and lift it up, 2 consecutive kicks at the feet, scroll directly to Karakura. A fireball suddenly erupts, attack towards Naruto. Boom. There was a huge splash on the water surface, as if a bomb had been dropped. A few more fireballs were blasted out, and Naruto moved quickly, dodging them. With the help of a jump from the water surface, it directly attached to the cliff. Ding. A kunai followed closely at the same time, nailing Naruto's side. Silver light flashes, Sasuke pulls and jumps to the cliff in the same way. Naruto was fighting while retreating, trying to form seals but was interrupted by Sasuke one by one. After dozens of moves in a row, Naruto suffered a series of losses and was constantly pushed back. Boom. Sasuke kicks out, kicked Naruto directly off the statue. And Naruto also took the opportunity to use Shadow Clone. With the help of a spin, Naruto was thrown up. Several more Shadow Clones were thrown up immediately. Punch and kick to knock it away. At this moment, Naruto suddenly accelerated and flew forward, staring directly at Sasuke's stomach. Arrived at the top of the cliff, grabbed Sasuke's feet and threw him out. Rotated 3,600 degrees in the air and slammed into the cliff. The force is so strong that it directly dents a pit. Senju Hashirama. Aren't the taijutsu equal to each other? Both of them were fighting back and forth. It's hard to tell which one is sleeping a little bit more. Senju Tobirama. Sasuke, this guy, is really merciless in his attacks, but Naruto, this boy, can see some hesitation in his eyes. Hitaki Kakashi. This has always been the case with Naruto, and even more so with Sasuke. Uchiha Sasuke. HMPH, Kakashi, second Hokage, you really like to make excuses for Naruto. Fourth Raikage I. Haha, don't you know if you have an excuse or not? When fighting Kaguya, Naruto's performance seemed to be more impressive than yours, right? Onoki, the two-person scale, but it's really uncertain now. If Naruto could be as ruthless as Sasuke, he probably wouldn't have to fight so hard. Uchiha Sasuke. Oh, just before Sasuke recovered. At this time, Naruto jumped and attacked with a spiral in each hand. Boom. Sasuke's reaction was not slow at all, he turned over and dodged. Following this, several more breakups followed, with Rasengan in hand attacking Sasuke. However, he didn't panic at all, Sharingan activated. Eyeballs quickly record the attack trajectories of the clones. My hands and feet are constantly taking turns fighting Naruto and his clones. After talking about 4, Naruto forced him to retreat. Rinnegan opened his eyes suddenly. Raise your hands and open them. Naruto immediately realized the danger, and his clones retreated simultaneously. However, at this moment, an extremely powerful gravitational force came. Rinnegan's ability, Universal Pull. I saw Naruto and the clones all sucking towards Sasuke. Inferno style. Flame Thunder God, puff. The black flames are just like a bush of thorns. It exploded suddenly, as if a sharp sword penetrated 3 Narutos directly. Shadow clones disappear one after another, and the only black flame thorn held by the Nine Tails chakra is Naruto's true form, Alter. Drink. A pair of huge hands suddenly raised from Naruto. Throw it at Sasuke. Chapter 134. Complete Susanoo, the nine-tailed beast chakra, evolves again. Hitaki Kakashi. It's a universal pull. Sasuke's Rinnegan actually has this ability? Tsunade. Nagato's. No, Madara's Rinnegan also used this technique before. I guess. Universal Pull and Shinra Tenjong are Rinnegan's basic abilities. Senju Tobirama. If this is the case, then Naruto will be in trouble. The ability to rebound attacks and attract objects. Senju Hashirama. Coupled with Sasuke's Rinnegan ability, it will be no ordinary trouble. Fourth Raikage I. It seems that the ending of these two people is really full of uncertainty. I saw Sasuke taking one step ahead of him and escaping directly from the smoke. In an instant, the Six Paths Nine Tails code appeared. The huge chakra hand attacked Sasuke several times in a row. Sasuke quickly dodges with agility, turns over, and shoots out an extremely huge fireball. Blast away the two chakra hands directly, attack towards Naruto's face. However, Naruto stretched out his chakra hand again and blocked the fireball. Click. The strong force caused the ground beneath me to collapse directly. At this moment, Sasuke suddenly appeared behind Naruto. Naruto was startled and looked back, left eye. Thunder and lightning is attached to the palm, and it is fanned out with one palm. Whoosh! Bang! Naruto suddenly looked like a shooting star. With that airflow trailing behind it, it was blasted directly above the water surface. There was a huge explosion of water, and Naruto rolled several times. The next thing that comes next are those purple chakras. Sasuke, on the other hand, had already activated Susanoo at the moment Naruto was blown away. The huge impact caused him to lose his center of gravity and fall backwards. At this time, another chakra arrow came flying towards me. Naruto throws two truth-seeking balls directly and collides with them. The arrow was knocked out of the water and instantly exploded into huge waves. Boom! Susanoo holds two knives and penetrates with water splash. And Naruto suddenly entered the tailed beast mode. Powerful chakra explodes, and huge waves rise, forcibly stopped Susanoo's offensive. Snapped. One tail pulled over, and the knife in Susanoo's hand was knocked away. The knife came out, and Susanoo punched it without hesitation. Nine Tails also punches. At the moment of the collision, the water surface suddenly stirred up thousands of huge waves, spreading to both sides. And the collision of this punch allowed the two of them to see each other's past. 980, with an angry shout at the same time, the terrifying chakra blasted out again. Bang! 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 In an instant, three thick water columns exploded from the circular lake above the waterfall. The combined diameter of these three water columns is actually almost the same as the entire circular lake surface. Hitaki Kakashi. What a powerful force. Just two people fighting against each other has already reached this level. Namikaze Minato. The scope of this horror is unimaginable. This was actually caused by a normal attack. Senju Hashirama. The scale of the battle between two people blessed by the power of six paths has exceeded the scale of the battle between me and Madara. Senju Tobirama. These two have fought so many moves, but they are still on par. There is no one who has an advantage. Two scales Onoki, although the two of them have surpassed Madara and Senju Hashirama. But, this kind of high explosion attack will definitely not last as long as the two of them. Orochimaru. Haha, yes, I believe this balance will be broken soon. The two fought again, and Susanoo was kicked back into position. The fireball technique blessed by Susanoo is huge. I fired several shots in a row, but the entire hospital was stained by Naruto. Shuttles between fireballs in the air, pounced towards Susanoo. Boom! Susanoo slashed with a knife, but was blocked by her tail. Every time the two of them fight, the water will continue to explode. In the huge waves stirred up, the figures of the two people could no longer be seen at all. Boom! In the midst of splashing water, under two swords. Erupting with huge power, all the tails of 9 tails intertwined to block it. The powerful shock wave destroyed all the way, even the forest in the distance was not spared. What's wrong? Why don't you fight back? At this moment, I saw the 9 tails firing violently. Open the double knives directly, pumped Susanoo straight into the air. Before he could stabilize his body, 2 more tails wrapped around Susanoo's feet. Slam it on the water. Boom! The entire lake is rippling, and huge waves are hundreds of meters high. 9 tails took the opportunity to press on Susanoo. Open your mouth and the tailed beast bomb starts to gather. However, the tailed beast bomb has not been released yet. Fourth Raikage Eye. Huh? What's going on? Why did Naruto stop? This is a good opportunity. Hitaki Kakashi. Naruto has finally softened his heart and is reluctant to take action? Senju Tobirama. This kid is really just like my elder brother, he is kind and soft-hearted. I'm afraid if I don't take action, I'll miss this opportunity and it won't be so easy to fight next. Senju Hashirama. I think Sage of Six Paths is because of seeing this difference in Naruto. That's why I thought it could change the situation. Two scales Onoki. I hope so. At this time, Naruto and Sasuke looked at each other expressionlessly. However, at this moment, I saw a flash of lightning in Sasuke's hand. In the sky covered with dark clouds, a huge thunder dragon descended instantly. Boom! The dragon's head bites Nine Tails' body tightly, suppressing it and unable to move. In an instant, the power of the Tenshou was activated, and Susanoo disappeared in front of Naruto. The thunder dragon's red eyes flashed. Like a beam of light falling from the sky, it hit Nine Tails heavily. Boom! Suddenly, the center of the lake looked like a meteorite falling. Makes huge ripples and rushes all the way to the shore. Looking at this scene, everyone couldn't help but frown. Fourth Raikage Eye. Shout. As expected, this damn guy took advantage of this opportunity to launch a sneak attack. Senju Tobirama. HMPH. How shameless. It really fits my stereotype of this guy. Uchiha Sasuke. There are so many hesitations in the battle. It is taboo to give others a chance during the battle. Second Hokage. Do you have the nerve to accuse me? Senju Tobirama. Tisk. What a stubborn guy. Two scales Onoki. It seems that the situation is starting to lose balance. Naruto suffered such a terrible blow. Even with the protection of Nine Tails, I'm afraid it will be very uncomfortable. Uchiha Madara. Haha, this fierceness really rivals mine, it's interesting. At this time, Nine Tails climbed up from under the water. Sasuke. You will die if you keep getting beaten passively. Naruto struggled to hold himself up, stands up tremblingly. Being hit by Sasuke's Kirin is more than just damage. And the whole body paralysis caused by the thunder and lightning. I saw Naruto muttering, I don't want to kill you. You want to go back to the lonely you once were, how can I do nothing and ignore you? Because of you, I understand the pain, so I see you actively seeking loneliness. In an instant, Tailed Beast Bomb appeared, and the light in Susanoo's hand flashed. How could I ignore it? Boom! Thunderbolt and Tailed Beast Bomb collide together. The two energies collided with each other and expanded instantly, like an asteroid. Red, blue, white, and golden light flashes continuously. Boom! The energy of the explosion continues to destroy everything around it. Even the two of them were submerged in it. The water in the entire lake was stirred up. Like a flash flood and a tsunami, it swept away in all directions. Senju Hashirama looked surprised and murmured, what a terrifying power. The collision of this blow is far more terrifying than what we had back then. Hitaki Kakashi. This looks like the world is being destroyed. Senju Tobirama. With such a large range, not only everything around them, but even the two of them, will be harmed. Fourth Raikage Eye. No. I can't see the situation between the two of them at all now. I don't know who won. Onoki. The two-person scale. The attacks of the two are merged together, and it is impossible to tell who is more powerful. The chakras of both sides merge together, connecting each other's spiritual worlds. Sasuke. Don't yell so loudly, we are no longer the same as when we fought here. I understand what you were thinking. The same goes for you, Naruto. Naruto. You understand, but you still want to fight me? Sasuke. Because it's you, I have to kill you. Naruto. You are trying to cut off everything in the past and open up a new world. It may not happen again, Sasuke, so I will monitor this world. In case it goes astray again, Naruto, stop talking nonsense. The 5 villages have finally united together. Sasuke. That's just because the 5 villages have a common enemy, 1. Akatsuki, Madara, Kaguya, if you want to defeat them, you have to put aside the hatred between the villages. There is no other way to survive except unity. But the common enemy is no longer there. One day, the trapped children will start to confront each other. Naruto. So this time, are you going to be the enemy? Then what will happen when you are no longer here? Sasuke. The dots so far are finally connected. Starting from Sharingan, now I have gained the power of Rinnegan. Reincarnation, no, there are ways. 1. And what is needed in the future is not the same battle as before. It's the management of the shadow. Naruto. You plan to carry hatred and return to that hell. 1. Live alone for the rest of your life. No, until you are elected forever? Sasuke. This is what I call Hokage. In an instant, both of them returned to reality. After the attack, both of them were pushed back. And Sasuke's Susanoo is partially missing. Hitaki Kakashi. It seems that Naruto has the upper hand in this fight. Uchiha Sasuke frowned and murmured, damn it. Naruto is still intact. And my Susanoo has been shattered. Senju Tobirama. Naruto's current strength has surpassed Sasuke's. Fourth Raikage. It's unbelievable. This is even if Naruto keeps his hand. If he really kills him, I'm afraid Sasuke has already been defeated. 2 Scales Onoki. Yeah, such a little trick can't kill me. Naruto. I told you, I don't want to kill you. Before he finished speaking, Sasuke interrupted, that's enough. I saw his middle finger and index finger raised together. For a moment, I saw only the sky in the distance. The tailed beast is sealed inside, and the boulders surrounding it begin to vibrate. Immediately, the boulders began to fly around Sasuke one after another. Sharingan and Rinnegan, both light up, now I am the strongest in the world. And this soldier is my first step towards becoming a shadow. I saw only 9 boulders, shooting Chuck instantly. Everything is sucked into Sasuke's body, boom. In an instant, Susanoo regained her integrity, even the eyes, mouth, and body spurred out chakra that beats like fire. 9 tails. The situation is not good. The scattered chakra is merging into one. And the process has been smoother than ever before, almost comparable to the old man from 6 paths. But what you do is exactly the opposite. There is no Geto statue at the moment, he is trying to use Susanoo as a container. This enemy will be very powerful, be careful Naruto. After absorbing the chakra of the 9-tailed beasts, the complete Susanoo has evolved again. Originally, it was a giant purple shell, it's like it has an entity. And everything inside the armor is composed of chakra. The light blue-white chakra fills the entire body. It turns out that the mask also opened its mouth, revealing the face inside. Holding a long chakra sword in his hand, seeing this scene, everyone couldn't help being shocked. Senju Hashirama. What? Sasuke, he absorbed the chakra of the 9-tailed beasts. Uchiha Madara. The fully evolved Susanoo is even stronger than me. Senju Tobirama. Even 9 Tails said that the current Sasuke is comparable to Sage of 6 Paths. Do you really have such terrifying strength? Namikaze Minato. This is bad. The original Sasuke is no worse than Naruto. Now that he has absorbed the chakra of 9-tailed beasts, Naruto may not be a match. Orochimaru. Haha, what a bold attempt. You actually used Susanoo as a Geto statue as a container. It seems that this battle has just begun. Fourth Raikage. Isn't this the equivalent of 10 Tails Jinchuriki in disguise? 2 Scales Onoki. Beyond the perfect Susanoo, how terrifying is his current strength? Gaara. I'm afraid Naruto will have a hard time fighting next. I saw Naruto using Shadow Clone and instantly there were a few more 9 tails. After Sasuke absorbed chakra, he no longer looked down upon anyone. Not even willing to move his head, he just moved his eyes downward to look at Naruto. Is it this trick again? Naruto, this move of yours just proves your own weakness. Yes, this is just a trick you use to relieve loneliness. In an instant, Sasuke flashed directly between the clones. The knife falls. 9 tails was smashed to the ground like a cannonball. At this time, the other 4 9 tails reacted. They all attacked one after another. Chapter 136. Yin-Yang Escape Spiral Shuriken vs Indra's Arrow. I saw the chakra weapon in my hand, blocking the 9 tails attacks from behind and on the left respectively. The right hand is holding 9 tails fist. Raise the weapon in your hand and throw it away. However, the 3 9 tails stuck to each other instantly. Take the opportunity to grab Susanoo's hands and body. At this moment, the main body swooped down from the sky. Just close the tail and whip it towards Susanoo's head. Drink. A sudden blast on the face, puff. A scene that people never expected happened. Susanoo was unscathed, but 9 tails' hand was broken. Immediately, he exerted force with both hands and directly threw the 2 9 tails into collision. One flew up and kicked down 9 tails behind him. Grab it out of thin air. The long stick-like weapon reappears in Susanoo's hand. With a casual move, 9 tails' other hand was cut off instantly. Then kick him away. Boom. 9 tails fell to the ground and slid backwards. Hitaki Kakashi. What? Naruto, he has no power to resist. Senju Tobirama. After absorbing the tailed beast chakra, the speed is even much faster than before. Senju Hashirama. Not only that, the defense and power are extremely powerful. Nine Tails transformed Naruto. Even if he punches him, nothing will happen. On the contrary, it shattered my own hand. Namikaze Minato. This is. Confused chakra rival the power of Sage of Six Paths. Even far more than Madara. Fourth Raikage. No way. Naruto is completely at a disadvantage now. Onoki, the two-person scale. Suddenly, my strength has improved so horribly that I am no longer an opponent. Uchiha Madara. Haha, if only I could fuse the chakra of a tailed beast like this. Then I will definitely win the battle with Hashirama. Senju Hashirama. Madara, I advise you to stop dreaming. You have already lost. Uchiha Madara. Cut. Gaara. I wonder what Naruto will do next. At this time, Naruto was lying on this piece of squashed forest. Nine Tails' broken arm tremblingly propped up his body. A hole. Whoosh, boom. The chakra stick instantly penetrated Nine Tails' head and nailed it to the ground. Then it exploded violently, like a beam of light connecting heaven and earth bursting out. At this time, Naruto raised his hands and held Sasuke's weapon with difficulty. I pushed hard and turned around to see the terrifying scene in the distance. Immediately, 3 more Nine Tails came up to fight. Naruto takes the opportunity to fire 2 chakra cannons. I saw Susanoo swiping twice and was easily bounced away. Shadow clones rush in one after another, bang bang bang. As both sides chase and fight, flying higher and higher, passing through the clouds, and reaching the sky above the clouds. Fires flash in the air after high-frequency collisions. I saw 3 Nine Tails charging Tailed Beast Bomb at the same time. And Susanoo attacks with her hand, pulling up 3 arrows. Launched out at the same time, however, at the moment of collision, the arrow actually scattered the Tailed Beast Bomb. Boom. Boom on Nine Tails. I was instantly surrounded by chakra balls flashing with arcs of electricity. Afterwards, the bodies of the 3 Nine Tails were all blown to pieces. Senju Hashirama looked surprised and said, it was just an ordinary arrow released by Susanoo, but even the Tailed Beast Bomb was blown away. Senju Tobirama. Not only that, this is damage after part of the power has been offset. Even Nine Tails' body is broken. Hitaki Kakashi. The gap is so obvious. Naruto now is no longer enough to compete with Sasuke. Fourth Raikage. What a terrifying strength. The power of ordinary arrows has completely surpassed the Tailed Beast's pressure. 2 scales Onoki. Yeah. Uchiha Itachi. Throughout the entire history of ninjas, Ashura's chakra reincarnation, only the first Hokage can suppress Indra's reincarnation. But, the current situation is no longer comparable to what it was back then. Sasuke. You only have a little chakra from the tailed beasts. Can't compete with me now, besides, he is no match for this guy. In an instant, a violent storm broke out. The light on Susanoo's body becomes even more dazzling. The chakra on the bow is even more intense, like an electric arc flashing. I shot an arrow, which was much thicker than before. The moment he came out, the arc became even more violent. At this time, Naruto's forehead was dripping with sweat unconsciously. Not okay yet. Kurama. Maybe I have accumulated too much. I have everything on the ground here. I will pass it on to you now. Boom. The shadow clone on the ground turned into a ball of smoke instantly. Rising into the sky with chakra. Ejaculated directly into Naruto, who was above the clouds. Boom. I saw that the colors on Nine Tails became more and more eye-catching. The faint chakra is constantly sweeping around the whole body. Senju Hashirama. Oh. It turns out that the 9 tails in Naruto's body has been accumulating chakra. Hitaki Kakashi. No wonder his attack is so fragile in front of Sasuke. Senju Tobirama. All the chakra from 9 tails was given to Naruto. It's very scary to see the aura on his body rising. Fourth Raikage. With enough chakra now, Naruto should be able to compete with Sasuke. Namikaze Minato. Okay, this way, you don't have to be so passive. Orochimaru. Haha, that's interesting. I really want to see what Naruto can do against Sasuke with all his strength now. I saw Sasuke pull up the arrow again. I felt it, such a huge natural energy suddenly. At this time, 9 tails opened all his hands. On it, the strong and rapid airflow begins to rotate. I saw 3 hands on each side holding it up. 2 Rasen Shuriken appeared instantly. One side is golden, and the other side is purple-black. Sasuke. You finally want to kill me? Naruto. We have been burdened with too much. But I want to compete with you and defeat you openly. But it's not you now, you should understand this, Sasuke. As soon as he finished speaking, 2 spiral shurikens, 1 gold and 1 black, were thrown towards Sasuke. At the same time, the arrow surrounded by a huge electric arc was also shot out. Sasuke looked at the arrows flying out and thought to himself. This battle between you and me is the final duel. Indra's arrow, this is the strongest technique I can release now. Fourth Raikage. What, is this a duel between the 2 of their strongest moves? Hitaki Kakashi. It seems that the 2 of them are going to decide the outcome with 1 move. Who will win? Senju Hashirama. The collision of Indra's arrow and Yin-Yang's spiral shuriken is so powerful that it's unimaginable. Senju Tobirama. If it were on the ground, the destructive power would probably destroy everything within a kilometer radius. Namikaze Minato. Not only that, even they may not be able to avoid this harm. Fourth Raikage. The time has come to decide the winner. In a moment, the thick clouds in the sky disappeared immediately. The two forces directly expand and support an energy sphere like the sun. The whole earth is illuminated red, the colors are changing rapidly. Following this is purple, blue, and golden yellow. Boom! The energy sphere exploded instantly. Countless electric arcs cover the earth, bright and dazzling white light bursts out. Even the ground, which is thousands of meters apart, begins to crumble. All the water in the lake pours out. The huge statues of Hashirama and Madara standing on both sides of the waterfall were also destroyed. The height difference of the waterfall where the two were fighting was instantly reduced to flat ground. The extremely huge airflow has even affected Kakashi and others. And at the center of the explosion, the smoke formed a huge tornado shape. It's like connecting heaven and earth. There are also arcs that flash from time to time, surrounding it. The ground is in a mess and all the water has dried up. Fragments of fire are burning everywhere, turning into a wasteland. Seeing this scene, everyone was dumbfounded. What the hell? What is this? The destructive power produced by this is so terrifying. Everything about Ten Tails is changing, so we have to step aside. Hitaki Kakashi opened his eyes wide, looked at the screen in the sky with disbelief, and murmured. This is simply unbelievable. We are still on the battlefield, and we have all been affected by the two attacks. Senju Hashirama said with a shocked face, it is no exaggeration to say that it is the scene of the end of the world. Senju Toburama. After all, it is my strength that limits my imagination. 1,000 meters in radius is simply not worth mentioning. This is already 10,000 meters, isn't it? And the power is generated above the clouds. Namikaze Minato. If this were on the ground, wouldn't it mean that even Kakashi and all the people who entered Infinite Tsukuyomi would not be spared? Deidara's eyes became even more crazy, and she shouted, Art, this is art. Zero. Please give me flowers, this is truly perfect art. Even Madara couldn't help but sigh to herself, what a terrifying power. Even when I turned into Ten Tails Jinchuriki, I couldn't reach it. Orochimaru. Yeah. I really refreshed my knowledge again today. At this time, the aftermath slowly subsided. Kakashi moved the stone off his body and looked at the huge tornado in the distance in shock. Even in his field of vision, it looks extremely huge. The top of the tornado has even spread to the sky above the battlefield. In the sky, Susanoo and Nine Tails all fell straight to the ground. The purple battle armor and golden-tailed beast coat are quickly disappearing. Finally, it turned into two sparks and fell on both sides of the waterfall. Behind him are the heads of the two statues that fell to the ground. The two struggled to hold onto the ground, breathing heavily because of their mouths. There are dense scars all over the body. Sasuke. Damn, he's not dead yet. Just when Naruto was about to use the shadow clone technique, Nine Tails suddenly spoke. Naruto, if my natural ability could not be given to you in time, 1. That blow just now killed you. Besides, your chakra has already. Before he could finish speaking, Sasuke directly activated Amaterasu. Naruto raised his arms and instantly ignited black flames. However, it was isolated by the red chakra attached to the hand. At this time Naruto began to stagger towards Sasuke. Sasuke. It can only be used as a feint. 000, this trick alone won't work, the tailed beasts must be. Just when he was about to perform the technique, Rinnegan felt a throbbing pain. Sasuke covered his eyes in pain. Chakra, is it overused? The ability of the left eye cannot be used in this situation. However, at this moment, Naruto stepped forward and kicked Sasuke away. Two shadow clones sprang out of the smoke from the explosion. One person kicks Sasuke into the air. Naruto chases after him, and suddenly Sasuke's Sharingan shines. Even if the action is captured, the fists of both sides hit each other in the face at the same time. Just as three Narutos rushed over, Sasuke rolled to the ground, an electric arc flashed in his hand. 3 shurikens attached with lightning were thrown at Naruto instantly. Being paralyzed and unable to move, at this moment, Sasuke rushed over suddenly. An arc attack will scatter 2 shadow clone, then it landed on Naruto's V****. Naruto reluctantly grabbed Sasuke's advancing hand. However, what people didn't expect is that this is also a shadow clone. The real body arose from the year after tomorrow and punched Sasuke away. Senju Hashirama. The two of us have almost used the chakra, just like we did back then. In the end, it's time to use the Tai technique, and we can only use the Genin technique. Senju Toburama. I never expected that Naruto would be able to fight to a draw with Chakra Sasuke, who absorbed the 9-tailed beasts. Fourth Raikage. Yeah, originally I thought that Naruto would have a greater chance of falling. Onoki, the 2-person scale. It can be said that if Naruto hadn't been so soft-hearted before, I'm afraid Sasuke would have been defeated long ago. At this time, Sasuke became even more unhappy, because he had obviously absorbed the chakra of the 9-tailed beasts. But he still couldn't do anything about Naruto, and at most it was a draw, which he really couldn't accept. Can't accept the fact that Naruto is better than him. At this time, an oyster appeared in Naruto's hand. In his current state, he can barely release the spiral in his normal state. However, just when Sasuke also wanted to rush towards the opponent, the lightning style in my hand has actually disappeared. Seeing Naruto's figure in front of him, Sasuke could only raise his hand to resist him. Naruto smashes Sasuke away with a headbutt. At this time, Sasuke kicked him, and Naruto was kicked over. Then, the two staggered to their feet and struggled with each other. Thump. The two lay on the ground, attacking each other with fists and kicks. It is equivalent to a hole the size of a basketball. The Rinnegan in hand is slapped on the ground, its power is pitifully weak. From the time the sun rose to the present evening, the sun was about to set. The battle between the two lasted for a day, just relying on perseverance, waving his fist, sun. Without dodging or dodging, each person punches the other person. Falls down in front of Sasuke. In real time, the movements of the two of them were like snails. Boom. Not dead yet. Give up. Struggle. Sasuke struggled to sit up from the ground again. Not only him, Naruto has reached his limit at this time. Chapter 137. The Dark World, the people of Konoha Village living in the ravines. A complete piece of his body has been injured, and his face is swollen like a pig's head. Snapped. The two of them were too tired to move. Naruto puts his fist on Sasuke's head, and Sasuke's fist pressed against Naruto's abdomen. They all knelt down on the stream where there was only a little water left. Nine Tails suddenly said, "Stop, chakra is almost finished condensing." Naruto noticed it before Nine Tails finished speaking. Sasuke's fist on his stomach is absorbing his chakra. Seeing this, everyone was shocked. Senju Tobirama. This is the Rinnegan's ability to absorb chakra. Hitaki Kakashi. Oops. If Sasuke absorbs Nine Tails chakra, Naruto will be doomed. Senju Hashirama. The newly condensed chakra is sucked away, and all we can do is sell it to the slaughter. Orochimaru. It seems that I was careless. Naruto actually forgot that the Rinnegan has the ability to absorb chakra. But Sasuke, you should have thought of it a long time ago and have been waiting for this moment. Fourth Raikage. Sasuke can't condense chakra, but Naruto can. It's reached this point. The winner in the end will definitely be Naruto, but we can't tell now. Two Scales Onoki. Could it be that, between these two reincarnations, will Indra win this time? At this time, Naruto fell down weakly. Sasuke said with an indifferent expression, "This is one of Rinnegan's abilities. I have the eyes of Uchiha. This family, victory is inevitable." This time, I saw Sasuke stand up and the lightning in his hand suddenly appeared. Now I can finally be alone. Farewell, my only friend. Immediately, I saw him poke 663 towards Naruto. However, at this moment, Naruto's speed suddenly increased. One uppercut sent Sasuke flying to the doctor. Nine Tails. A beautiful counterattack, catching the moment when his pupils weakened. Orochimaru. Oh, Naruto actually has the power to fight back, it really surprises me. Senju Tobirama. Fortunately, the chakra he just absorbed was not a lot. If the eye power hadn't been weakened, we might have hurt each other this time. Fourth Raikage. As expected of Ashura's descendants, both in terms of vitality and physical strength, they are very tenacious. Senju Hashirama. Now Naruto's chakra capacity has already surpassed mine. The difference with me is that the Nine Tails in his body can condense chakra for him at any time. Just because of this, I'm not completely sure if I fight him. Uchiha Sasuke frowned. What a weakling from immune to death. Boom. The man and the Chidori in his hand hit the cliff together. Immediately, I saw Sasuke staggeringly holding on to the entrance of the cave and walking out. You again and again. Again and again, again and again, again and again, again and again. I saw him repeating angrily and beating the cliff angrily. Give up the struggle and die honestly, PFF'd ha ha ha. This kid has broken his guard. I have to say that Naruto's body is really hard. No matter how hard Sasuke hits him, he will still be immune to death. Killing me. Sasuke breaks the defense online and knocks me into the wall again and I can't get out. Hey, are you teasing me like this? I'll wait for them to hit you when they're angry? Sasuke looked at the barrage passing by with a dark look on his face. Facing Sasuke's defense, Naruto raised the corners of his mouth and said calmly. I can't do it, because I am the only one. Hearing this, the expression on Sasuke's face changed rapidly. Frown, close eyes, take a long breath together, and then calm down. As I stretched out my hand, a sharp chirping sound sounded. The Chidori appears in the hand again. Light blue thunder and lightning mixed with black flames. Nine Tails. Sure enough, the chakra I condensed for you has been taken by him as his own. He even used flame control. He wants to use this blow to decide the outcome. Listen, I will give you all the chakra I have left. After handing it over to you, I will fall into a deep sleep. To prevent chakra from being absorbed, do not use the technique until the last moment. But his Rinnegan's eyes have just opened. Chakra cannot be absorbed during the release process. Naruto turned his head and showed a reassuring smile, and then bumped fists with Nine Tails. Hitaki Kakashi. Here comes. The final blow for the two of them. Senju Hashirama. Fortunately, not all the chakra of Nine Tails was absorbed by Sasuke, otherwise Naruto would have really lost this time. Senju Tobirama. Now that Sasuke can release flame control, we can compete with Naruto in his current state. I'm afraid it's hard to have a chance to win. Orochimaru. Yeah. Watching the two of them duel is really more stressful than watching Kaguya fight. Fourth Raikage Eye. So, who will win between the two of them? Sasuke stood at the entrance of the cliff cave, looking at Naruto who was approaching on the ground. In an instant, the two of them kicked off the ground at the same time. Attack directly towards the opponent. The spiral in the hand begins to grow slowly, as if with the help of power. Jiraiya's soul appears and brushes against Naruto's hand. A light blue ball appears. Then came Minato, Kukina, and those good friends. Namikaze Minato. This is Naruto's heart, the power of everyone's belief. Hitaki Kakashi. Naruto, the Rasengan, carries everyone's hopes and the power to support him. Senju Hashirama. Haha, Naruto. That's really good, at least you're not fighting alone. When Uchiha Sasuke saw this scene, his guard instantly broke. He thought secretly. Damn it. Why, no one understands my thoughts. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I will win in the end. The one who cuts off the bonds is the strongest. Boom. The moment the two people collided, a huge energy ball expanded. The bodies of the two statues were shattered in an instant. Spreading from the canyon under this waterfall. Midnight. The two of them are lying on the stone. Wake up. I'm finally back, it hurts so much. Sasuke jerked his body, looked at Naruto next to him, and lowered his eyes. My eyes widened in an instant, one of their arms was missing half. Bright red blood drips on the stone. Naruto. As you can see, you and I are the same, if something goes wrong. He will die from excessive bleeding. Sasuke. Why, are you trying to get in my way at all costs? I threw myself into the darkness and gained the powerful Emperor of Power by cutting off everything. Everyone has tried to make a clean break with me like that. But you have never thought of cutting off the bond with me. Why do you not hesitate to do this and have something to do with me? Naruto smiled and closed his eyes, a smile forming on his lips. You already understand. I can't move my body, so my words become very sharp. Sasuke. Stop talking nonsense and tell me. Naruto slowly turned his head, met Sasuke's eyes, and smiled. Because we are friends. Sasuke. I've heard this before, what does that mean to you? Naruto. I can't tell, to be honest, I don't know. But I look at you like that, looking like you are carrying a heavy burden and don't know what to do. I don't know why, I feel pain, it hurts very much. Although it is not unbearable, we cannot turn a blind eye, J. But now everything hurts all over my body, and there's nothing I can do about it. At this time, Sasuke couldn't help but think of all the things he had experienced before. The deep bond between the two awakened the softness in his heart. At this time, the two also resonated, and Sasuke saw Naruto's memory. Finally, he also saw that along the way, more and more people appeared behind Naruto. Tailed beasts, the ninja coalition forces of the 5 major nations, and everyone else. Really? If that's the case, let me see it. The two of them just held hands and fell into a deep sleep. The rising sun in the morning shone on their faces. Naruto. Where is this? Have we reached the kingdom of heaven? Sasuke showed a peaceful smile and said, it looks like we slept until dawn. It's not like you can die. Naruto. Damn it, I still can't move my body. I still want to beat you up, but this time I must beat you awake. Sasuke started to laugh unconsciously. Ha. Do you still want to fight after everything is like this? Of course, no matter how many times. I admit it, I lost. Naruto shouted, idiot, there is no winning or losing in this battle. My best friend is not clear-headed, I just want to wake him up. The game I want is still to come. Sasuke. Hey, Naruto. I approved you. If I die here, as the Sage of Six Paths said, the long karma will be over. It's also a revolution. To remove infinite Tsukuyomi, you can do it after my death. Transplant my left eye to Kakashi. I have to rely on myself, because I can make an end on my own. 1. Naruto. Don't even think about dying to end it. Instead of dying, it is better to live and help me. I want all ninjas to work together, of course that includes you. Sasuke. Even if you agree, others may not agree. Naruto. Okay, if you continue to be awkward, try saying a few more words. Believe it or not, I will beat you next, Sasuke. Maybe I will fight against you again. Then I'll stop you again, but you won't do that kind of thing again. Why are you so sure? Don't ask me to repeat the same thing many times. Why don't you understand yet? Yes, you are actually much stupider than I think. At this time, Sasuke was so moved that he shed tears and turned his head silently. Namikaze Minato. It seems that Sage of Six Paths was right. This time Naruto finally changed the past situation. The fate of the reincarnated people of Indra and Ashura has been solved. Senju Tobirama. Yeah, it seems that this kid Sasuke has finally woken up. This is good for the ninja world. It's also a very good result. Haruno Sakura. Great, the old Sasuke is finally back. Senju Hashirama said with emotion. Looking at the two of them, it's really touching. Madara. The two of us used to be so close to each other. Didn't we care about each other? It's just, I couldn't change the situation where you took that path. Uchiha Madara snorted coldly and said, HMPH, Hashirama, who cares about you? Don't take yourself too seriously. Hitaki Kakashi. The ninja world is finally at peace. This time all the enemies have been eliminated. Fourth Reikage. Yes, countries will no longer fight wars for profit. Onoki, the two-person scale. Haha, I have to say, Naruto really has magical powers. The wars and grievances that have continued for thousands of years, now because of him alone, all the hatred will be put aside. Gaara. That's great. At the same time a black screen starts playing. The battle between Madara and Hashirama ended in Hashirama's death. After the downpour, the dark clouds covering dozens of miles around finally dissipated. Everyone in Konoha Village saw calm returning to the sky in the distance. They rushed back towards the village, however, just when everyone returned to the village. But they saw a scene that made them unbelievable. A few hours ago, it was a bustling village with birds singing and flowers fragrant. It has now turned into a mountainous area with huge undulations. A ruin, even the trees no longer exist. What's going on? Why did the village become like this? Everyone, Elena, looked at the ruins in disbelief. Hey, Lord Hashirama is here. 3.9. Hearing the noise, everyone ran over and saw Hashirama lying in the water and oil. Before, he was chopped down by Susanoo with a knife and his internal organs were injured. Now he still looks like he is dying. Although he has a sage body, the power of this sword cannot be recovered so quickly. Under the treatment of the medical ninjas, Hashirama's condition finally improved. At this time, everyone was standing on the ruins, and the mountain slopes were covered with people. There is no place to hide. Hashirama-sama, could it be said that it was Madara who hurt you like this? Although the villagers are fine. Fourth Reikage. Now it's better, we have to start building the village again. There is no place for them all. But Tobirama died, and he himself was defeated. Hashirama, who has not yet recovered, used wood style to build a wooden house in the ruins overnight. And everything in Konoha Village is back to where it started. Anbu's ninja asked. There is no way, the people in the village now. At this time, Hashirama has no time to think about these things. Damn it, it turns out that the gap in strength between us is so huge. 2 scales Onoki. But the Senju Tobirama of our world is different from the other world. Senju Tobirama. The current Konoha village can be said to have suffered a huge loss of vitality. Madara. Looking at the densely packed village names standing in front of me, my eyes showed even more loneliness. It's much better, although neither of them is a good thing, at least it made a contribution to the Fourth Ninja War. Orochimaru. Tisk tisk. Konoha village in the Black World is really miserable, it has already fallen to this point. Chapter 138. 9 Tails Tailed Beast Bomb, whip away with one hand. Senju Hashirama. But, I never expected that someone in the Dark World would end up like this. Namikaze Minato. Madara's final ending is a failure. Compared to another world, this is like heaven and earth. Jiraiya. Yeah, I wonder what new plans Madara will have next in the underworld. At this time, Madara and the 8-tailed beasts returned to the Sky Ninja village. After the tribe heard that Konoha was destroyed by Madara alone, he also killed Senju Tobirama and defeated Hashirama. They all have excited expressions on their faces. This means that the battle between the two races has completely ended. The winner is the Uchiha clan. From now on, the Uchiha family will be the most powerful family in the entire ninja world. At this time, Madara is leaning comfortably in the tub. It's been 7 years. The guy behind him hasn't moved at all. It stands to reason that killing Tobirama and fighting Hashirama should be what that guy wants to see. Haha, but this guy is really cautious. Senju Tobirama. It seems that Black Zetsu is hidden deep enough. Hitaki Kakashi. The main reason is that Madara from another world is too smart to be careful. Senju Hashirama. Is it possible that the appearance of Black Zetsu in another world is also when Madara opens the Rinnegan? Namikaze Minato. Maybe it's possible, even though Black Zetsu has lived for thousands of years, he is also very smart. However, if we face Madara, we may not be able to turn him into a pawn in our own plan. Fourth Reikage. If this is the case, the conditions that Madara has now are better than those in the original world. The conditions for Black Zetsu to resurrect Kaguya will be simpler, but I really want to see the battle between the two of them. What method will Black Zetsu use to make Madara believe in him? Orochimaru. Haha, this is really interesting. This battle with Hashirama also consumed a lot of his energy today. At this time, Madara opened her eyes and stood up. After getting dressed, I came to my room. Immediately, I saw him take out a box from his clothes. Open the box and find a small piece of meat. O3 murmured to himself. The chakra fusion of the Senju clan and the Uchiha clan, Ashura and Indra. Rinnegan. Then, I saw him slicing his arm open with his fingers together. Cold the piece of meat directly inside. Immediately, chakra covered the arm. The cells slowly squirm and begin to heal. Senju Hashirama looked surprised and said, when did Madara get a piece of meat from me? Is it during the battle? Hitaki Kakashi. While I was watching the battle, I didn't notice that he had cut off a piece of Shodai's flesh. Senju Tobirama. Then what Madara is doing now is playing into Black Zetsu's hands, isn't it? Namikaze Minato. I don't know how long it will take for Madara to be able to activate the Rinnegan after merging the cells of the first generation. Orochimaru excitedly stuck out his tongue and licked his lips, murmuring, haha, I really want to see how powerful Madara in another world is after activating the Rinnegan. The moment the meat pieces merge into each other, Madara felt an extremely familiar power begin to flow through her body. The limbs and bones are gradually merging with Hashirama's cells. Close your eyes and feel it carefully for a while. The feeling on the body slowly disappears. Madara opened her eyes and murmured, "Huh? Except for the strange feeling I had just now. It doesn't seem to be anything special. Could it be that everything written on that stone tablet is false? The fusion of power between the Senju of the forest and the Uchiha clan. It will create a more powerful force. Hitaki Kakashi, with Madara's ultimate talent, why didn't she activate Rinnegan immediately? Senju Hashirama. It seems that opening Rinnegan is not that simple. Senju Tobirama. It stands to reason that the way Madara opens her eyes is different from other members of the Uchiha clan. Why is there no response after implanting my brother's cells?" Uchiha Madara frowned and murmured, "Sure enough. Rinnegan is not so easy to open. Isn't it possible for me in another world to do it?" Fourth Raikage Eye. I don't know how long it will take for the Madara in another world to open. It should not be like the Madara in our world, the Rinnegan who only opens it before death. Two Scales Onoki. If the power of 6 paths is so easy to master, wouldn't anyone be able to activate it on Rinnegan? Gaara. That's true, so what will Madara do next? After feeling no strangeness in my body, Madara sat down cross-legged and activated the chakra in her body to start flowing. He can feel the Hashirama cells in his arms that are constantly merging with his own power. About half an hour later, the place where the flesh was implanted in his arm has completely healed, and no traces can be seen. Although it is completely integrated, I can still feel the improvement in my own strength. However, my eyes did not feel any change at all. So, he went to the basement again. After looking at the stone tablet carefully, I made sure that he didn't miss any details. That's all, let's do this for now. We can only continue to observe the changes in the body. Immediately, he checked the secret room again to see if the guy had put in a new scroll. The result is still the same, that guy seems to have completely disappeared. So, Madara returned to her room. It's almost done, it's time to get 9 tails over too. Orochimaru. Oh, we finally got 9 tails here too. Haha, that's interesting. Hitaki Kakashi. But, Madara is different from Jinchuriki, he does not need to seal the tailed beast into his body. Even if you gather all 9 tailed beasts, you probably won't be able to become 10 tails Jinchuriki. Namikaze Minato. Yes, and now Madara has not activated Rinnegan, and cannot summon Geto statue. If Black Zetsu wants Madara to become 10 tails Jinchuriki, there is nothing he can do. Fourth Raikage Eye. Haha, I would like to know what method Black Zetsu will use. Two Scales Onoki. I guess Black Zetsu's 1,000-year plan will be ruined in Madara's hands. The next day, Madara comes to the back mountain. Shukaku. HMPH, Madara, I won't go with you again this time. I ran a lot last time, and I lost a lot of weight. The stupid cat runs fast, you'd better let him go with him. Madara smiled and said, Haha, don't worry, you don't have to do hard work this time. Just remember to look after the village when I'm not around. Immediately, I saw him Mangekyo Sharingan open. Susanoo spread her wings and rushed towards Chen in an instant. There was a huge strong wind. Fourth Raikage Eye. Does this mean you have chakra humanity? You don't even want to rush, you just drive Susanoo and fly away. Hitaki Kakashi. The chakra consumed by the complete body Susanoo is not ordinary. Only Madara can use it like this. Onoki. The 2-person scale. This speed is really amazing, but it is indeed much faster than the tailed beast. Namikaze Minato. I wonder how Madara used to capture 9 tails this time. If you don't bring the tailed beast with you, do you just want to conquer it with force? Senju Hashirama. Although 9 tails is much more powerful than the other 8-tailed beasts. But even I can easily suppress it, let alone Madara. After flying Susanoo for an hour, Madara found 9 tails hiding place based on the location on the map. When he landed on the ground, he felt it the moment he landed. The chakra of 9 tails is different from the other 8-tailed beasts. Because there are 8-tailed beasts' chakras in their bodies, they can sense their existence. As expected of 9 tails, the other 8-tailed beasts combined. I'm afraid it's nothing more than that. At this time, Kurama's eyes opened instantly while he was sleeping. This breath. Why does it feel so familiar? There are humans and there are tailed beasts. And why does this Shikara feel so familiar? 9 tails immediately felt wary. Feeling the powerful aura approaching, 5 tails' eyes couldn't help but become sharp. Climb down with your upper body and act like you were hunting prey. At this time, the grass not far away moved. I walked out and found that I was alone. Humanity. However, when I saw the fan pattern next to Madara's sleeve, in its eyes, murderous intent instantly appeared. Descendants of Indra, Uchiha clan. Why? You have the aura of other tailed beasts on you. 9 tails' eyes narrowed. Jinchuriki. Jinchuriki of the 8-tailed beasts. Hateful. It seems that you are quite capable, you were able to catch 8-tailed beasts. Madara said calmly. I'm not here to catch you, but I want you to go back with me. Strictly speaking, I am not a Jinchuriki, it's just that I have the chakra of the other 8-tailed beasts in my body. 9 tails snorted disdainfully. Huh, it's ridiculous to ask me to go back with you. Do you think I don't know your purpose of gathering 9-tailed beasts? What did you do to the other tailed beasts? Absorbing the tailed beast chakra, could it be said that you have activated the Rinnegan? 1. Thinking of this, Nine Tails couldn't help but show a hint of fear on his face. Immediately, Madara showed the art he created to Nine Tails. Nine Tails said indifferently, "Haha, why should I sign a contract with you? They are so easily deceived, but I'm not stupid. 1. If you want me to surrender to you, it's just a dream." Orochimaru. Haha, it really hasn't changed. Nine Tails is the biggest among the tailed beasts in terms of strength and temper. Shukaku. Yes. That's it. If the stupid fox continues to be crazy, I will see you get beaten later. Kurama. HMPH, stupid cat, don't push yourself too far. Hitaki Kakashi. It seems that another battle between Madara and Nine Tails is inevitable. 2 Scales Onoki. However, I also want to see how many attacks Nine Tails, the most powerful among the tailed beasts, can withstand in front of Madara. Namikaze Minato. Madara doesn't need Sharingan control, nor does she need Shodai's wood style. How can she keep Nine Tails from resisting? Madara said calmly. Shukaku and the others are in the back hill of our village now. I just need your chakra, I don't want to imprison you. After signing the contract, I will not bind you. Nine Tails. Humph, are you kidding me? I, Nine Tails, need to sign a contract with you, a human being. It's really a matter of life and death. Madara was not angry when she heard this, she just folded her hands on her chest and looked at Nine Tails quietly. However, the moment Nine Tails and Madara looked at each other, in Madara's eyes, it felt an extremely powerful sense of oppression. My pupils couldn't help but shrink, and my body shivered. What's going on? This guy, the pressure in his eyes is so terrifying. Well, it seems we are in trouble again. Thinking about it, Nine Tails 447's expression couldn't help but become serious. This guy in front of me is very dangerous. Well, just deal with him. Immediately, Nine Tails suddenly opened his mouth. The purple-black chakra balls begin to condense. Senju Hashirama. Oh, as soon as you get started, you start using the strongest means right away? Senju Tobirama. As expected of Nine Tails, the analysis is very thorough. If you want to kill with one hit, you won't give the opponent a chance. Hitaki Kakashi. Although very clever, this method has no effect on the Madara we met today. Namikaze Minato. Nine Tails tailed beast bomb, what method will Madara use? Taijutsu. Or just use Susanoo, 4th Raikage Eye. Susanoo shouldn't be able to use it. I think physical skills alone are enough to crush Nine Tails. I guess it can't even survive 5 moves in Madara's hands. 2-day scale Onoki. 5 moves? That's too many, 3 moves at most. Uzumaki Naruto. Kurama, what do you think? I think you can only do 3 moves at most in his hands. Kurama. HMPH. Boring. Seeing that Nine Tails directly used the strongest method as soon as they came up. Madara couldn't help but twitching her lips and mockingly. Haha, it is indeed different from other tailed beasts. The first thing I did was use tailed beast bomb, knowing that I would be eliminated in a short time. I saw Nine Tails aiming at Madara, and the tailed beast bomb was launched immediately. Immediately, Wei saw something that he could not believe in his life. Senju Hashirama said with a surprised look on his face, "This actually sent the tailed beast bomb flying away with a gentle slap. Red chakra is covered on it, accompanied by a violent vibration and a deafening explosion. Uchiha Sasuke. 6-pad Susanoo. I can't even catch the tailed beast bomb with my bare hands." Immediately, he took out one hand and slowly raised it. 2 scales Onoki. Sure enough, Madara in the black world and the white world are completely different. The tailed beast bomb, which was dozens of times larger than him, was actually swept away. Kurama. What kind of monster is it? Even Madara's Susanoo has to use a tachi to block my tailed beast. Madara in the other world can only use her hands. Orochimaru. Or maybe I should watch Madara from the dark world, she is such a pervert. How could he prevent the tailed beast bomb from exploding? Senju Tobirama. Hey, are you kidding me? Is this something humans can do? Suddenly a strong light flashed in the distance. Snapped. Uchiha Madara was also shocked. How is this possible? Even if I activate Susanoo, I can't slap the tailed beast bomb away so easily. Seeing this scene, everyone was instantly dumbfounded. Madara stood motionless. Boom. I saw his hand gently swiping across it, as if sweeping away the dust in the air. Chapter 139. 10 Tails Jinchuriki. At this time, Nine Tails stared at Madara with wide eyes and a look of disbelief. How can this be? Tailed beast bomb, it was slapped away by him. A-hole. Who are you? Madara smiled softly and said, My name is Madara, Uchiha, Madara. I don't have any ill intentions towards you tailed beasts. I just want to ask you to go back. Speaking, Madara patted a tree nearby. Crack. The tree broke straight away, and then he crossed his arms and sat leisurely on it. Hitaki Kakashi. This style of conduct is really simple and crude. Kurama. He doesn't look like a good person. Uzumaki Naruto. What a terrifying power, you can break a tree with just one tap. 4th Raikage Eye. I don't believe you if you say he's not looking for trouble. Shukaku. Hey, Fox, although you are the strongest among us, if you meet Madara, just accept your fate. No. Why should I persuade you? Wouldn't it be better to get a beating, haha. Nine Tails looked at Madara, who was so casual, and the expression on his face became even more solemn. How can human power be so terrifying? Not even chakra was used. He actually broke such a thick tree casually. Immediately, Nine Tails no longer hesitated and launched several tailed beast bombs in succession. I saw 4 tails sticking out from Madara's back instantly. The shape of the tail changes and turns into big hands. Stand in front and grab the 4-tailed beast bombs in one hand. Okay, let me show it to you. Madara smiled and saw 4 big hands holding the tailed beast bomb. Quickly reach towards the sky. Give it a sharp shake. Boom. 4 tailed beast bombs explode together. A huge heat wave came from the sky. The blow caused all the trees on the ground to break. FK. Is it so fierce? You didn't even have to do it yourself? You just crushed 4-tailed beast bombs? It has to be Master Madara, Uzumaki Naruto said with a surprised look on his face. It's amazing. Catch 4-tailed beast bombs at the same time and still keep them from exploding. Namikaze Minato. This is. The moment Madara caught the tailed beast bomb, she covered it with her own chakra. The energy in the tailed beast bomb cannot be released. Senju Hashirama. It stands to reason that with the tailed beast bomb traveling at such a fast speed, the moment it is hit by the chakra's hand, it is enough to generate a huge amount of power. It's incredible to be able to keep from exploding. What? Nine Tails exclaimed, and his pupils shrank suddenly. 1. This is tailed beast transformation. What is going on? Even if the tailed beast is not in his body, just with chakra, he can actually transform into a tailed beast. How powerful is this guy in front of me? Looking at Nine Tails' stunned look, Madara spoke again. How about it? With my strength, it is not difficult to easily subdue you. I believe you should understand in your heart, right? I just want to sign a contract with you, but you don't have to worry about accommodation, even if I add you. The mountains at the back of our village are definitely more than enough. Nine Tails said disdainfully. Humph. Why should I sign a contract with you? Besides, even if I don't go back with you, I can still live freely, right? To put it bluntly, aren't you a wolf with nothing but nothing? I signed a contract with you for no reason, but I got nothing. Do you think such good things will come from heaven? Immediately, Nine Tails suddenly launched a surprise attack and flew towards Madara. The tailed beast bomb condensed in the mouth again. The corners of Madara's mouth raised while sitting on the tree stump. The hand that crossed his arms slowly raised a finger. Boom. For a moment, the air seemed to freeze. The terrifying chakra seems to have turned into raindrops. Nine Tails, who was in the air, was suddenly pressed to the ground. Boom. Together with the unformed tailed beast bomb, it exploded violently. Seeing this scene, Jiren couldn't help but be shocked. Oh, FK. Did I read that right? Master Madara pressed Nine Tails to the ground with just a move of his fingers. This is simply unbelievable. Uchiha Madara looked surprised and said, this is directly using chakra's pressure to suppress Nine Tails? Senju Hashirama. Hey, let's stop laughing. How is this possible? Is it so scary? Namikaze Minato. I want to use the pressure of chakra to suppress a ninja until he can't move. I have never seen such a thing. Now let alone treating a tailed beast like this. Hitaki Kakashi. It's unbelievable. Madara from the Black World is so powerful. Fourth Raikage I. Now I even doubt that even the Madara of 10 Tails Jinchuriki can't beat the Madara of the Black World. Uchiha Sasuke. Even Susan with the power of the 6 paths can't suppress the tailed beast with just chakra. Is the thing inside Madara really chakra? 2 scales Onoki. It's incredible. Even Nine Tails looks like a toy in front of him now. Kurama was horrified in his heart. This kind of pressure. Even the old man from 6 paths may not be able to do it. The huge inertia caused Kurama, who fell to the ground, to slide all the way to the front of Madara. At this time, it opened its eyes wide and stared at Madara in front of it. Suddenly a storm surged through my heart. How is this possible? What methods did you use? Madara stood up and stared at Nine Tails' larger than human eyes. Haha, what do you think I used? You should know best what happened to you, right? Nine Tails recalled the feeling just now, his expression changed, and he murmured. Chakra. Extremely thick chakra. How is it possible? Just releasing chakra can suppress me to the point where I can't move. Immediately, Madara put her hand on Nine Tails' nose. The chakra in the body is transmitted. In an instant, he felt the extremely gentle chakra. I didn't feel the violent emotions of other tailed beasts. I couldn't help but secretly thought, what's going on? How do you feel? Their chakra is not even 10 points aggressive towards Madara. Could it be said that they have really followed Madara? Suddenly, the spiritual worlds of Madara and Nine Tails are connected. In the mental space, Madara stands in front of the tall Nine Tails. Kurama, what do you know? Hearing the name 10 Tails, Nine Tails' attention was immediately attracted. 10 Tails. How do you know 10 Tails? Madara said, the combination of 9-tailed beasts is 10 tails. You are the only one left now, but my purpose is not to turn you into one tail. But I want to draw out the person behind me. Nine Tails was a little surprised and confused. The person behind you? You are already so powerful, and there is still someone who can monitor you. Madara nodded. Well, I probably know what he wants to open now. It's just that there should be some flaws in his plan. Immediately, Madara used Sharingan to let Nine Tails see everything that happened before. The previous plan was probably to hope that I would kill all the tailed beasts. Seal everything into your own body. Then, he will use me, Ten Tails Jinchuriki, to achieve one of his goals. It's just because I later created a new contract. You don't need the tailed beast to be sealed in your body, you can use the tailed beast's chakra at will. And my purpose is to draw out the person behind it. Senju Hashirama looked surprised and said, Madara actually guessed Black Zetsu's purpose? Hitaki Kakashi. What an incredible mind, if we don't look at it from God's perspective. I'm afraid I'll never figure it out for the rest of my life, there must be someone behind it. Orochimaru. Haha, I'm really looking forward to seeing Madara's reaction when Black Zetsu appears. Namikaze Minato. Now it's not just Black Zetsu who's playing against Madara, Madara is also playing against Black Zetsu. So, in order to prevent you tailed beasts from being used by others, I just have to gather all 9 tailed beasts. After all, I also want to see what the guy behind him wants to do. After listening to Nine Tails, he couldn't help but fell into deep thought. This guy doesn't look like a person with evil intentions. Being able to make those 8 guys obey him is indeed not just because of his strength. Could it be that the person in front of me is the person the old man from Six Paths mentioned? Senju Hashirama. Is what Nine Tails said is the prophecy that Gamamaru Sennin of Mount Myoboku told the sage of Six Paths? Senju Tobarama. It seems that not only the Madaras of the two worlds are different, but also the prophecies made thousands of years ago are different. Hitaki Kakashi. The prophesied child in our world is Naruto, and the one in the other world is Madara. Fourth Raikage. Looking at it this way, it is very reasonable. After all, Madara is indeed capable of changing the pattern of the entire ninja world. Onoki, a 2-person scale. Haha, it seems that the underworld is really interesting. The person who once brought disaster to the ninja world has now become the child of prophecy. Namikaze Minato. Since Madara is out of control now, will Kaguya not be able to be resurrected? Or it could be resurrected in some other way. At this time Madara said, Kurama, how about it? Would you consider going back with me? After Nine Tails thought for a moment, okay Zhao? Then he raised his head and looked at Madara, s. Okay. If that's the case, then I want to see it too. Are you the person the old man from Six Paths said? In an instant, Nine Tails and Madara exited the mental space at the same time. Madara removes her hand from Nine Tails' nose. Then he took out the contract scroll from his arms. The moment I signed the contract with Nine Tails, huge chakra instantly poured into Madara's body. Boom. Suddenly, a chakra beam of light rose into the sky. Madara's face couldn't help but reveal a satisfied smile. Is this Nine Tails chakra? Such a huge amount of chakra is almost equal to the other 8-tailed beasts combined. Orochimaru. Haha, this sage of Six Paths is really biased. Since 9-tailed beasts are divided, isn't the amount of chakra divided equally? Shukaku. HMPH. The old man from Six Paths did the same, but he only gave this stupid fox so much chakra. Kurama. Oh, stupid cat, don't you accept it? Hitaki Kakashi. As expected of Nine Tails, Madara has never been in this situation when signing contracts with other tailed beasts. Namikaze Minato. I guess this situation occurs after all the tailed beasts are gathered in the body. Fourth Raikage. But the current Madara should be considered the Jinchuriki of 10 tails. Why hasn't his body changed? 2 scales Onoki. Maybe it's because the way to become a Jinchuriki is different, so there won't be any obvious changes. Chapter 140. The Rinnegan is activated and Black Zetsu appears. At this time, there are 8 other tailed beasts far away in the Skydome Ninja Village. I instantly felt a familiar chakra connected with them. Shukaku was suddenly shocked and said, this chakra belongs to that stupid fox? Matabi. It can't be wrong, it's what it is. Yuki. I didn't expect Madara to move so fast. Have you conquered Kurama in just a few hours? It's incredible. Isofu. Even Kurama with such a proud temperament surrendered to Madara so quickly. It's really amazing. At this time, Madara has already trapped Susan on 9 tails. He is rushing back to the village, after returning to the village. 9 tails arrived at the back mountain. When he saw the scale of Tianchong Ninja Village, he couldn't help but be surprised. There are also 8-tailed beasts in the back mountain, which is a large enough habitat. Are all villages now so luxurious? Shukaku gloated. Hey, stupid fox, you're here so soon? I thought you would rather die than surrender? Kurama said with an unhappy look. Huh, stupid cat, it seems you were beaten a lot back then. Yuki. By the way, Kurama, have you fought Madara? Kurama nodded seriously. Yeah, very strong. So strong that I can't resist at all. Sun Wukong. Oh, I also want to know why Madara came back so quickly this time. How many moves have you withstood Madara? Kurama said honestly. I haven't survived even one move. Hearing this, the other tailed beasts couldn't help but be shocked. Isofu said with a surprised look on his face, you didn't even survive a single move? What's going on? Kurama, Madara, just raised a finger and released the chakra. I was pressed to the ground and couldn't move. Yuki. What? Madara's current strength is so terrifying. Shomei. Just releasing chakra can make you unable to move. It's incredible. 903, Shukaku said with a displeased look on his face. So, you weren't even injured? When Kurama heard this, he immediately felt the discomfort in Shukaku's words. The corners of his mouth twitched and he said with gloating. Oh, you mean, when you were fighting Madara? Were you beaten badly? Matabi, he was the one who was beaten the worst. Hearing this, Nine Tails immediately started laughing mockingly. Shukaku was so angry that he raised his voice and sent a sharp telegram. Hitaki Kakashi. Whether it's in terms of strength or intelligence, Nine Tails is indeed the strongest among the tailed beasts. It knows exactly what kind of terrifying existence it is facing Madara. Also, he is very good at weighing the pros and cons. Kurama. Haha, stupid cat, now do you understand the gap between you and me? Not only the black world, but also everyone in the white world knows that you made a fool of yourself, ha ha ha. Shukaku immediately became so angry that his eyes widened. Damn. Stupid fox. I'm going to kill you. Asterisk 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 asterisk. At this time, Madara has returned to her room. Sitting on the futon, meditating quietly with eyes closed. After gathering the chakra of the nine-tailed beasts and merging with my own chakra, Madara clearly felt the changes in her body, the purity of the bloodline and the enhancement of all aspects of the body's abilities. And at this moment, Madara suddenly opened her eyes. A pair of Mangekyo Sharingan transformed. Immediately, the pattern began to rotate slowly. Then it turned into circles of purple eyes. When they saw this scene, everyone was immediately shocked. Senju Hashirama. This is the Rinnegan. Madara awakened the Rinnegan so quickly. Even Madara herself couldn't help being shocked, murmuring, I in another world actually activated Rinnegan in just one day. How is this possible? A monster. Senju Tobarama. It's unbelievable. It took Madara in the white world decades to open the Rinnegan, but now it's so easy to reach Madara in the black world. Orochimaru. Hey, this gap is too big, isn't it? Achieved in one day what Madara couldn't do in decades. Namikaze Minato. Could it be that the purity of the bloodline has been improved due to the fusion of the chakra of a tailed beast? Is that why you can open Rinnegan so easily? Hitaki Kakashi. Sasuke is the chakra given by Sage of Six Paths, the Rinnegan opened by the group. Without the chakra of Sage of Six Paths, it would be impossible to open it in this life. Uchiha Sasuke. Is this the gap in talent? After feeling this extremely powerful eye power, Madara couldn't help but be a little surprised at how powerful Rinnegan is. Is this the Rinnegan, the legendary immortal eye? It's really not something Mangekyo can compare to. At the same time Madara felt this power, a black thing emerged from Madara's feet. The whole body is completely black, with only one pair of eyes and shiny white teeth. The moment Madara saw Black Zetsu, she couldn't help but frowned. What is this? So ugly, Uzumaki Naruto. Hey, isn't this Black Zetsu? Hitaki Kakashi. It seems that the appearance of Black Zetsu is the same regardless of whether it is the black world or the white world. Namikaze Minato. It's still the will disguised as the birth of Madara. Orochimaru. Haha, but what I didn't expect was that Madara's first reaction when she saw Black Zetsu was to say it was ugly. At this time, Black Zetsu had a dark face and cursed in his heart. Damn it, you actually called me ugly. I am my mother's son, you are ugly, your whole family is ugly. Fourth Raikage Eye. Things are starting to get interesting. I would like to see how Black Zetsu matches Madara's wits. At this time, Black Zetsu squirmed a few times and said respectfully. First meeting, Madara-sama. My name is Black Zetsu. I am the will born after you opened the Rinnegan. Madara raised her eyebrows. Oh, if you turn on Rinnegan, a thing like you will be born? What are your abilities? Black Zetsu suppressed the anger in his heart and his tone remained respectful. Madara-sama, I have no ability. However, although I have no combat power, I can shell back and forth at will. Odd. Not only that, I can also attach to people and control them. After Madara listened, a playful smile appeared on her lips. Haha, that's all? Then what do I need you for? Do you think I need you to help me control people? PFF hahaha. I'm really laughing to death. What I didn't expect was that Black Zetsu's first appearance would be so frustrating. I have lived in frustration for thousands of years, and finally I am able to come out openly. I didn't expect that I would be even more frustrated, haha. Hitaki Kakashi. Indeed, Black Zetsu is of little use to Madara in the black world. And Madara doesn't need to implement any plans. Black Zetsu is just a burden. Fourth Raikage Eye. Haha, I'm afraid even Black Zetsu himself didn't expect that this would be the case, right? Orochimaru. Yeah, I feel sorry for it. It seems like the future will be really difficult. Black Zetsu secretly said, damn it. My majestic Kaguya's son has lived for thousands of years. To be rejected by a junior like this, if I had known, I wouldn't have come out. Black Zetsu also didn't expect that Madara would play out of the box. I had to suppress my anger and continue to speak respectfully. Haha, Madara-sama, please don't say that to me. After all, I am also the incarnation of your will. Although I'm of no use, I can help you monitor it anytime and anywhere. I know that with your strength, you really can't use me, 1. But I know as much as you do, Madara was finally aroused after hearing this. Oh, you know as much as I do? Tell me the story? Immediately, Black Zetsu said, do you know why I was born? Madara frowned, tisk. Can you please stop showing off? If you fart, let it go, it's Madara-sama. Black Zetsu pretended not to care and said calmly. Orochimaru. Haha, Black Zetsu is probably thinking of digging into his heart right now. Hitaki Kakashi. It's such a hard life. I've only been out for a short time and I'm already so angry. Fourth Raikage I. Do you have a feeling that Madara did it on purpose? Two Scales Onoki. I feel the same way. Could it be that Madara has already suspected Black Zetsu? Namikaze Minato. This is very possible. After all, Black Zetsu said it was the will of Madara's birth. No matter what, Madara would not have this attitude. Terumi Mei. Haha, with Madara's smart mind, it's really not easy for Black Zetsu to deceive him. I really want to see what story Black Zetsu in the underworld will make up. Madara-sama. Strictly speaking, I am not the incarnation of your will. It should be said that as long as there is an opener of Rinnegan, I will be born. When I was first born, it was 1,000 years ago. When Sage of Six Paths opens Rinnegan, the second birth was just now. My existence will exist with the existence of Rinnegan, and disappear with the disappearance of Rinnegan. You should understand the reason why I appear when I say this, right? Madara nodded suddenly. So that's it. 1. So, you know very well what happened in ancient times. Black Zetsu. That's right, Madara-sama. Senju Hashirama. Black Zetsu's brain is really not that smart. He can come up with such a reasonable explanation. If it were something I didn't know about, I wouldn't doubt his authenticity at all. Senju Tobirama. Indeed. Describing himself as Rinnegan's will, and also involving the Sage of Six Paths. That will fully dispel Madara's suspicion. Orochimaru. Haha, there's something wrong. I really can't find anything wrong with it. Fourth Raikage I. After all, it is in our world and has planned an overall plan for 1,000 years. I'm afraid it's just his brain. Madara should give it a try. Uchiha Itachi. As expected of an old thing that has lived for thousands of years, maybe it already has other plans. It is not ruled out that Madara from the Black World will become its pawn again. Everything I experienced in Sage of Six Paths exists in my mind. I don't know, Madara-sama, what do you want to ask? Black Zetsu's attitude is still respectful. The corner of Madara's mouth curled up, revealing an unknown smile. In this case, you said you can wear newspapers at will. Then go to the secret room first and take out the scrolls. It's Madara-sama. Orochimaru. Haha, it seems Black Zetsu has been tricked. Hitaki Kakashi suddenly said, I see, Black Zetsu was just born. Madara wants him to get the scroll of the secret room, but he has never mentioned it before, and Black Zetsu cannot know about it. As expected of Madara, she has already set a trap for Black Zetsu without even realizing it. 0 Chapter 141. The way to obtain immortality. Fourth Raikage I. It seems that Madara has already suspected that he is the person behind this. As soon as it moves, it will be killed immediately. Onoki, the two-person scale. Sure enough, the Madaras of these two worlds are really different. Madara in the white world didn't have any doubts when Black Zetsu appeared. And Madara from the black world, I instantly remembered it. However, just after Black Zetsu responded, just when I was about to leave, I was suddenly startled. The smile quickly returned. I wonder, Madara-sama, where's the secret room in your home? Madara heard this and told Black Zetsu. Then he said again, forget it, I won't use it for the time being. It's Madara-sama. Hitaki Kakashi. Oh, you actually reacted so quickly. Senju Tobirama. It seems that Black Zetsu is really cautious. Madara accidentally set a trap for him and actually thought of the key point in an instant. Namikaze Minato. As expected, Black Zetsu is really not that easy to deal with. This round of competition is evenly divided. Fourth Raikage I, but it seems that I haven't given up my doubts about it yet. 17. Although I managed to get through it, according to Madara's character, she wouldn't trust Black Zetsu so quickly. Orochimaru. Haha, I'm really curious about how Black Zetsu plans to make Madara suck the nine-tailed beast suits into the Geto statue. Two Scales Onoki. This should be impossible, after all, Madara already knows from the tailed beasts what kind of technique infinite Tsukuyomi is. Terumi Mei. Haha, this is just a huge increase in difficulty for Absolute. It seems that Black Zetsu in the Black World has a really hard life. At this time, Black Zetsu couldn't help but feel guilty. Huh. I almost exposed my secret. Madara, this guy is really shrewd, even though I have already explained it this way. Have you still not dispelled your doubts about me? It's really difficult. It seems that you have to be careful in the future. This Indra's chakra is reincarnated. But he is much smarter than everyone before him, including Indra. Immediately, Black Zetsu spoke. Master Madara, do you have anything else to ask me? Madara Kaido. I want to know if I get the Six Paths calendar. 1. How can we become immortal? When Black Zetsu heard this, he immediately became interested. Oh, it seems Madara-sama, you want to rule the ninja world forever? In this case, I would be very happy. After all, I no longer have to wait for the next round of openers. Sure enough, Madara-sama is an existence that can surpass the Sage of Six Paths. Black Zetsu said after a series of farts. It is not impossible to obtain immortality. Senju Hashirama. What? Black Zetsu actually said he could gain immortality? Hitaki Kakashi. Even the Sage of Six Paths can achieve immortality, right? Even he can only keep his soul immortal, but he cannot keep his body immortal. Senju Toburama. Could it be that Black Zetsu has come up with a new plan to confuse Madara? Namikaze Minato. Isn't Otsutsuki Kaguya from an alien planet? Black Zetsu probably said this because he wanted to resurrect Kaguya. Otsutsuki Kaguya, Madara-sama, do you know? Well, keep going. The mother of Sage of Six Paths, Kaguya is from an alien planet. The blood of their clan can allow them to survive for thousands of years. And because of Kaguya's atrocities, her two sons could only seal her. 1. But, even if she is sealed, she is still not dead. Because his two sons were born to humans. 1. The Otsutsuki blood in the body is not pure. Even the Sage of Six Paths only lives longer than ordinary people. Senju Hashirama looked surprised and said, the lifespan of the Otsutsuki clan is thousands of years. It's incredible. Senju Toburama. If Black Zetsu is not eliminated during the Fourth Ninja War, the consequences will be unimaginable. After all, with Black Zetsu's ability, it is very easy to set up a trap for Indra's reincarnation again. Namikaze Minato. That's right. Could it be said that Black Zetsu wants to seduce Madara with the Otsutsuki bloodline? Fourth Raikage I. To be honest, the temptation of immortality is really not that great. After all, who doesn't want to live longer? 2 Scales Onoki. Why'd I feel that Madara is a bit uncertain against Black Zetsu? If Madara really pursues immortality, she will probably be confused. Orochimaru. Haha, interesting. I also want to see if I can resist this temptation. After hearing this, Madara did not show any disappointment. Oh, so, it's impossible to achieve eternal life? Black Zetsu spoke again, although immortality cannot be achieved. But Madara-sama, if it is you, living for thousands of years is not a problem. Madara raised the corners of her mouth and said slowly, tell me and listen. Black Zetsu. That is, devouring Otsutsuki Kaguya and allowing yourself to evolve. But, Kaguya is now sealed on the moon, and if you want to resurrect Kaguya, you must meet the conditions. One is the sacred tree, the second is to activate infinite Tsukuyomi. Senju Toburama. Black Zetsu is really good at deceiving people, he showed his foxtail so quickly. Namikaze Minato. So it turns out that he wants to use this method to get Madara to carry out his plan. Unlike Madara in the white world, Madara in the black world already has all the conditions. Hitaki Kakashi. Rinnegan, 9-tailed beasts, for Madara, this is just something that can be done casually. Fourth Raikage I. But, Madara already knows what infinite Tsukuyomi is, so naturally it is impossible to activate such a ninjutsu, right? 2 Scales Onoki. Kaguya is such a powerful person, he really resurrected Madara. Even Madara can't suppress her. Terumi Mei. Black Zetsu naturally knew about the conversation between the tailed beast and Madara. I'm really curious about what it will do. Madara still maintains a calm expression. Activate infinite Tsukuyomi, what's the difference between it and Kaguya? Let the sacred tree absorb the energy on this planet? Haha, I'm not stupid enough to do something like this that harms others but does not benefit myself. Black Zetsu said calmly. Madara-sama, don't worry. Of course you don't need to be like Teru Yoruichi. Since you can activate infinite Tsukuyomi, you can naturally cancel infinite Tsukuyomi. Although infinite Tsukuyomi will make everyone fall into the world of illusion. But, the sacred tree wants to absorb the energy in people's bodies. It cannot be absorbed in a short time. When the time comes, just resurrect Kaguya first and then devour him. Removing infinite Tsukuyomi, of course it will be fine. It won't harm anything on this planet. Hearing this, Madara pretended to be deep in thought. Put your hands on the table, tapping your knuckles on the table rhythmically. Hitaki Kakashi. You can master the plan with one move. You are worthy of being an old fox who has lived for thousands of years. Namikaze Minato. What Madara doesn't know is that Kaguya's resurrection must be through his body. Fourth Raikage I. Looking at Madara like this, it seems that she is really persuaded. Could the final outcome be the same as Madara's in the white world, with her heart stabbed? 2 Scales Onoki. That situation would be much worse than in our world. If Madara really listened to Black Zetsu, she would actually cast infinite Tsukuyomi. Wouldn't that mean everyone in the world is completely finished? Terumi Mei. In the current ninja world, no one is his opponent, even if Sage of Six Paths comes. It's impossible to defeat Madara. Madara nodded and murmured, I see. Then you want me to resurrect Kaguya and then devour him? But that is the ancestor of Otsutsuki after all. I guess even I can't defeat her. Speaking, Madara showed a look of hesitation on her face. Black Zetsu felt proud when he saw Madara's expression. Haha, Madara, although you are smart, but I have lived longer than you. Then he said, haha, Madara-sama, you don't have to worry about this. Although Sage of Six Paths Hagoromo and his younger brother Hamura. After fighting fiercely with Kaguya for several months, the regiment sealed him. But, you are different. I can feel the purity of the blood in your body now. Compared with Sage of Six Paths, even worse, Ten Tails itself is also part of Kaguya. You are different from ordinary 10 tails Jinchuriki. You are the chakra fusion of yourself and the tailed beast. I believe you have felt it along the way. Even if you don't do anything, your own strength will continue to grow. That is the purity of your bloodline, close to that of the Otsutsuki clan. 1. After hearing Black Zetsu's words, everyone couldn't help but show surprised expressions. Senju Hashirama. What? The purity of Madara's bloodline has even surpassed that of Sage of Six Paths. Even Madara herself is a little unbelievable. She has gone beyond. It's unbelievable. I didn't expect that I in another world would be so powerful. 0. Please give me flowers. Uchiha Sasuke. In that case, Naruto and I have the power of 6 paths. Can't you beat Madara from the underworld? Namikaze Minato. With Madara's powerful body as a medium, what if Kaguya is resurrected? Isn't that the most unrivaled opponent in the ninja world? 2 Scales Onoki. It depends on Madara's decision. Now you are already the most powerful existence in the entire ninja world. Sage body, Rinnegan, comparable to the bloodline of Otsutsuki. Enough to compete with Kaguya. What's more, if Kaguya wants to be fully resurrected, he also needs the 10 tails chakra in your body. Just possessing divine magic is just an empty shell equivalent to tail. So, you don't have to worry about being defeated by Kaguya. Now you should understand. After Madara heard this, she raised her eyebrows and nodded. Well, you are quite smart. Haha, it seems that you have been around for thousands of years, but you are still somewhat useful. Black Zetsu smiled and said, Hey, Madara-sama, what are you talking about? I am the will from which your Rinnegan was born. Of course I want you to become stronger and stronger, right? At this time, Black Zetsu couldn't be happier. Haha. Madara, even though you are very smart. But, you still can't escape the temptation of immortality. Mom, just wait, you will be resurrected soon. After thousands of years, my plan will finally succeed. Senju Hashirama couldn't help but frowned and murmured. Sure enough, Madara still fell into Black Zetsu's trap. 0 Senju Toburama. There is no way. Who made Black Zetsu offer such an extremely tempting offer of immortality? It seems that the ninja world and the dark world will also suffer a catastrophe. Namikaze Minato. What I didn't expect is that this time it will come so early. Although there is no ninja world war, this time it is much more serious than the several ninja world war put together. Hitaki Kakashi. Even if Sage of Six Paths comes by then, I'm afraid there will be nothing we can do. After all, Madara and Shodai, the chakra reincarnations of Ashura and Indra are still here. Shodai alone cannot organize Madara. 4th Raikage. Could it be said that the final outcome of the ninja world and the dark world will be the destruction of the public? Very good. It seems that Madara is almost convinced of me now. Just add more fire and make him completely believe in me. This matter is foolproof. Black Zetsu smiled and said, Madara, if you don't believe it, you can personally verify the product of infinite Tsukuyomi to see if what I said is true. Madara asked. How to verify? Black Zetsu, you have now activated the Rinnegan. It's natural to summon Gedo statue. You can find an open place to try. Not long after, Black Zetsu followed Madara to an empty place in the back mountain. Immediately, I saw the fingers colliding, summoning Gedo statue. Boom! In an instant, a huge smoke exploded. The huge empty shell, Gedo statue, stands in front of Madara. Madara is seen activating Rinnegan. Gedo statue's mouth flashes with purple light. Immediately afterwards, vines shot out from the mouth and were suddenly nailed to the ground. On top, there is also a humanoid object wrapped in a pupa shape hanging. If I were in Madara's shoes, I definitely wouldn't be able to resist this temptation. The humanoid creatures with the same appearance began to open their eyes. White Zetsu created by Kaguya using infinite Tsukuyomi thousands of years ago. And the name is White Zetsu, and the number is very huge. Black Zetsu said, Master Madara, this was 1,000 years ago. Such a huge White Zetsu army devoured Kaguya and gained a lifespan of thousands of years. Black Zetsu smiled and said, How about it, Mr. Ban? There should be no doubts now, right? Now it belongs to you alone. Human beings devoured after Kaguya released infinite Tsukuyomi. Madara-sama. Crash, a crunching sound. The humanoid creature was rolled into a pupa, and the bark-like things on it began to fade away. Senju Hashirama. As expected. Even Madara from the Black World can't beat Black Zetsu, hero. Immediately, they all knelt down on one knee. Orochimaru. Yeah, it's truly Black Zetsu. You can't find a single flaw in it. As he spoke, rows of White Zetsu with pale skin and short sun-green hair walked over. They have gone through a long evolution and become what they are today. Chapter 142. 9 Magatama Rinnegan, Infinite Tsukuyomi. 4th Raikage. At least Madara found out that there was someone behind the scenes, and our entire ninja world has been swept around by it. 2 Scales Onoki. Yes, being able to do this has surpassed all of us. Jiraiya. Even Madara is like this, the prophecy that Gamamaru Sennin told the Sage of Six Paths. The child of prophecy is not talking about Madara, but someone else. Madara-sama, you don't have to worry about these White Zetsu troops at all. They are just like me, able to travel above and below ground at will. This will do you no harm at all. It can also be used as a reserve combat army. Immediately, Madara nodded and showed a satisfied smile. Black Zetsu, given my current situation, isn't it necessary? Let's talk about chakra injection into Geto statue. As long as you absorb the Geto statue, you can naturally gain the power of 6 paths? An imperceptible smile appeared on Black Zetsu's lips. The tone becomes more respectful. Yes, Madara-sama. As long as you absorb the Geto statue, it will naturally merge with the chakra in your body. It's equivalent to merging into a complete 10 tails. At that time, as long as you activate Infinite Tsukuyomi, summon the sacred tree again and use it as a medium, you can resurrect Otsutsuki Kaguya. Madara heard this and nodded. Immediately, I saw his index finger and middle finger together. Rinnegan activates again. In an instant, the Geto statue begins to distort. Just like an Uzumaki, watch how quickly it is absorbed by Madara. Senju Hashirama couldn't help but frowned, and his expression became serious. It's not good. This guy Madara was deceived by Black Zetsu after all. 5. Senju Tobarama. Now that Madara has completely believed in Black Zetsu, she once became a true 10 tails Jinchuriki. After gaining the power of 6 paths and summoning the sacred tree, there is no chance at all. Hitaki Kakashi. The Madaras of the two worlds finally walked the same path. Namikaze Minato. But the endings of the ninja world in these two worlds are different. 2 scales Onoki. Yes, fortunately, this catastrophe happened in our era, and fortunately with Naruto and the others, the ninja world was saved. In the other world, no one can stop Madara, and the ninja world will eventually be destroyed. Orochimaru licked his lips and said with a smile, yeah, luckily it's not in our world. However, this ending surprised me a little. The underworld is really quite exciting. I want to see more and more how things will develop in the future. I saw the huge Geto statue and was instantly sucked into Madara's body. In an instant, Madara felt the extremely huge chunk inside her body. Roaring violently, after complete integration with Geto statue. An extremely astonishing force burst out. Boom. The huge chakra light pillar instantly enveloped Madara and soared into the sky. There are strong winds surging within a few miles around. The tailed beasts in the distance feel this chakra. Everyone looked shocked. 9 tails. This is Geto statue. That extremely violent energy is unmistakable. It's 10 tails. Yuki. What's going on? Is Madara the cause of such a big commotion? Shukaku. Could it be that Madara has activated the Rinnegan? Sun Wukong. It can't be wrong, only the power of Rinnegan can summon the Geto statue. Could it be that Madara has absorbed the Geto statue? At this time, Black Zetsu looks at this scene. The corners of the mouth have been raised unconsciously. Great. It seems that my efforts over the past 1,000 years have not been in vain. Only the last step left, Mom can be resurrected. Haha, it's just a pity, such a monster's talent. Not only is the bloodline superior to Hagoromo, but so is his strength. Throughout the entire history of the ninja world, there has never been another person with such a genius born. It's just a pity. After more than 10 seconds, it gradually calmed down. Everything has returned to silence. At this time, Madara felt an unprecedented power. Slowly opened his eyes, his skin became much fairer. Make your already handsome face even more attractive. At the same time, I saw the seam on his forehead squirming a few times quickly. In an instant, the vertical eyes suddenly opened. Surprisingly, it's the blood-red 9 Magatama Rinnegan. Seeing this scene, everyone was immediately surprised. Uzumaki Naruto. This is 10 tails Jinchuriki of the Black World, 6 paths Madara. Senju Tobarama. It seems that Madara's appearance has not changed much. Is it because it is a perfect fusion? Terumi Mei. Hey, why do you look so handsome, hee. Everyone. Uchiha Sasuke, the 9 Magatama Rinnegan is an extremely powerful being. Kaguya at that time, just launched it for a moment, and our attack was instantly disintegrated. Hitaki Kakashi. I wonder how terrifying Madara's strength is now. 4th Raikage. Chalk's fusion is even more perfect than Sage of 6 paths. Even Madara, who is also a Jinchuriki in the White World, is probably no match for him. 2 scales Onoki. Beyond Sage of 6 paths, even if he really wants to fight Kaguya, I don't think Kaguya is necessarily his opponent. At this time, Black Zetsu couldn't help but envy himself in another world, and thought to himself. It's really simple. Unlike me, I have to rely on myself to carry out the plan step by step. It would be great if Madara was as powerful as another world. In this way, my mother's strength will definitely be even stronger after her resurrection. There is no need to be sealed again. At this time, the tailed beasts also saw the changes in Madara. Shukaku looked surprised and said, the 9 Magatama Rinnegan has become the same level as Kaguya back then. Matabi. What does Madara want to do when she becomes 10 tails Jinchuriki? Isofu was suddenly shocked and said, could it be that Madara wants to activate Infinite Tsukuyomi to destroy the entire world? Sun Wukong. That's not true, although I don't know what Madara wants to do. But he will definitely not do such a stupid thing. 9 tails. Do you still remember the person behind Madara's words? Chome. You mean Madara wants to lure out the person behind you? 9 tails nodded and said, Madara should have told you all. The person behind him has been silent since 7 years ago. And now, Madara has opened the Rinnegan, also has all our chakra. I must have felt that I was strong enough, so I took action. Yuki. I see. Hitaki Kakashi. These tailed beasts probably didn't expect Madara to have fallen into Black Zetsu's trap. Senju Hashirama. But at least the tailed beasts have not experienced the loss of freedom again. Senju Toburama. But if Kaguya is resurrected again, she won't be like Madara. If you let these tailed beasts go, they will all be sucked into your body. Fourth Raikage Eye. That's true, but hope is not completely lost. Based on the character of Madara in the Black World, even if he believes in Black Zetsu, I'm afraid I'll be wary of it at all times. It won't be that easy for Black Zetsu to take action. 2 Scales Onoki. That's true. If Black Zetsu doesn't succeed in the sneak attack, it will be completely finished. And the ninja world will usher in a prosperous age for thousands of years. Orochimaru. Haha, that's interesting. I can't help but feel a little nervous when I say it. At this time, the moment when the 9 Magatama Rinnegan is opened. The moon in the sky has also turned blood red. At this time, Black Zetsu is squirming and attached to White Zetsu's body. Walks in front of Madara. Kneel down and say, "Congratulations, Madara-sama, 1. Now you have obtained the experience of 6 paths. Has become immortal. From today on, you will be in existence beyond Sage of 6 paths. He is the god who is above the entire ninja world. At this time, walk outside. Madara-sama, where are you going?" Black Zetsu asked in confusion. Madara raised the corner of her mouth and said, "Of course I have to find a place where no one is around and cast infinite Tsukuyomi." Black Zetsu overestimated after hearing this. Immediately, I followed Madara to an empty wasteland dozens of miles away from the village. I saw Madara's 2 fingers together. In an instant, something like a flower bud sprang out of the body. Then it quickly began to take root on the ground. The next moment, I saw the must-have thick rhizome shuttling back and forth above the ground. Rapidly spreading in all directions, it didn't take long for it to grow into a towering tree. Immediately afterwards, Madara's body slowly flew towards the sky. Until the top of the bud, I looked up at the red moon in the sky. Senju Hashirama. No way. Is Madara really going to use infinite Tsukuyomi? Senju Toburama. Isn't this all going too smoothly? I always feel like something is weird, but I just can't put it into words. Hitaki Kakashi. I feel the same way. Could it be that Madara did this on purpose? Namikaze Minato. With Madara's smart mind, it stands to reason that she wouldn't be fooled by Black Zetsu so easily, right? If Madara wants to improve the purity of her bloodline, it is only a matter of time. Why must she rush to this moment? Fourth Raikage Eye. Keep reading, I also want to know. Black Zetsu looks at Madara 0 in the sky eagerly. In the eyes I can't even hide my excitement. Yes, that's it. After casting infinite Tsukuyomi, everything is already there. Mom. My 1,000 years of hard work have not been in vain. Although there are some deviations from the plan, it finally happened. I originally thought of going to a crowded place, but I didn't expect to choose such a remote place. But it doesn't matter, as long as Mom comes back to life. It's okay to devour everyone together when the time comes. Immediately, Black Zetsu shouted to Madara in the sky. Madara-sama. When the flowers on the top fully bloom, you can start. The buds at this time have bloomed to 2/3. Black Zetsu stared at the bud on the top of the sacred tree. With excitement, every second of waiting makes it feel extremely long. Finally, the moment when the bud fully blooms. Black Zetsu's eyes widened unconsciously. At this time, Madara in the sky also turned to look at the blood-red moon. I saw the 9 Magatama Rinnegan on his forehead, which opened a little wider again. 2 fingers together. Infinite Tsukuyomi. Soon, the pattern of the 9 Magatama Rinnegan was reflected on the moon. In an instant, an extremely dazzling white light illuminated the entire earth. The sky turned into a clear color. Fourth Raikage Eye. Tisk. It seems there was no accident. Madara directly used infinite Tsukuyomi. Onoki, the 2-person scale. This is so bad. I didn't expect that even Madara, who is always smart, can't resist the temptation in the end. Senju Hashirama. This time, no one can save the ninja world. Senju Toburama. Although Black Zetsu doesn't have any fighting power, it must be said that he is too cunning. What I didn't expect was that the plan of Black Zetsu in the Black World went so smoothly. Namikaze Minato. It's all over. Madara was able to do as Black Zetsu said without hesitation. It means he already trusts Black Zetsu, let alone guard against Black Zetsu's sneak attack. Orochimaru. Haha, if the same conditions were placed in front of me, I would certainly not be able to refuse them. At this time, it's not just this place. That stem has spread hundreds of miles. The cane keeps growing. Whether it's the one illuminated by infinite Tsukuyomi's light or in the house. The eyes all turned into Rinnegan patterns, and the tailed beasts also saw the light of infinite Tsukuyomi at this time. However, nothing happened to them. It's just that the entire Tianchong 1.3 ninja village has fallen into the world of illusion. Even if I am wrapped in a cocoon, I will not notice it at all. Everyone has his own sweet dream. Yuki. What the hell is going on? Madara activated infinite Tsukuyomi. At this time, even Nine Tails was puzzled and murmured. What on earth is Madara doing? Now unless Madara herself suddenly wakes up and removes infinite Tsukuyomi, no one can stop it. Why did I do it without hesitation? Shukaku. After all these years, I still can't understand the style of doing things every time. It stands to reason that in addition to dead creatures like Impure World Reincarnation, there are also spellcasters. Kurama. No. Let's observe the situation for now. Knowing that the consequences of doing so would be serious. It's probably impossible to avoid the influence of infinite Tsukuyomi's light. Namikaze Minato. Maybe it's because of the contract signed with Madara, or the tailed beast won't be affected. If we act rashly, it is very likely to interfere with Madara. Senju Tobarama. Huh. What's going on? Why didn't the tailed beasts hit infinite Tsukuyomi? Fourth Raikage. Even if there are tailed beasts, they're useless. After all, they're useless. Although I'm not sure now, I'd better observe first. Are we going to stop Madara? After all, when Shiro Sakai activated infinite Tsukuyomi, all the tailed beasts were absorbed, and there was no such thing. Isofu. What should we do now? Everyone has been imprisoned by the sacred tree. It's simply completely invisible. I'm not using common sense at all. With our strength, it is simply impossible to stop Madara. What's more, we haven't fully understood Madara's current situation. Chapter 143. Hashirama, I won't play with you anymore. Planetary devastation. Madara looked at this scene and murmured, is this infinite Tsukuyomi? 9 Magatama Rinnegan's unique techniques. Back then, Kaguya relied on this technique to calm down the war in the entire ninja world. At this time, Madara slowly fell back to the ground. Black Zetsu runs over in a hurry. Madara-sama, infinite Tsukuyomi has been completed, now we just need the last step. You can resurrect Kaguya. Madara turned to look at Black Zetsu and asked, then what should I do next? At this moment, countless giant vines burst out of the ground instantly. Boom. Madara's figure flashes, and the giant vine is knocked out. However, the target of these giant vines is not Madara, but the sacred tree. The vines wrapped around the sacred tree and pulled hard. Hitaki Kakashi. This is Lord First Hokage's wood style. Has Shodai come to stop Madara? Namikaze Minato. But, now that Madara has surpassed the Sage of Six Paths, Shodai is no match for him. Even if I come, I'm afraid it won't have any effect. Senju Hashirama. If it were Madara from the White World, I might be able to compete with him, but I think I'm no match for Madara from the Black World. Fourth Raikage. As expected of Senju Hashirama, he recovered so quickly in such a short period of time. Obviously I was so seriously injured the day before, but now I have fully recovered. Orochimaru. Haha, interesting. First Hokage and Six Paths Madara fight again. I wonder how many moves the former god of ninja could survive against Madara. Senju Hashirama. Why is this troublesome guy here? Black Zetsu frowned and said unhappily, haha, it's just a waste of time. The current Senju Hashirama is not enough to pose any threat to Madara. Madara looked at Hashirama, the corners of her mouth curled up. Hashirama, what, do you want to join in the fun? Hashirama. Madara. What are you doing? Why is everyone wrapped up in that strange thing? This thing should be the source of everything. As long as this sacred tree is destroyed, all problems should be solved. Fourth Raikage 3i. That's not right, why didn't First Hokage hit infinite Tsukuyomi's technique? Hitaki Kakashi. Yeah. The current Shodai is not an Impure World Reincarnation body, so why is he still immune to the light of infinite moon Tsukuyomi? Senju Hashirama. What is going on? Could it be that the infinite Tsukuyomi in the underworld is a little different from our world? Madara herself was a little confused and murmured, it shouldn't be. Infinite Tsukuyomi, except for the caster and inanimate objects, should be unavoidable. Even Black Zetsu looked confused and said to himself, what is going on? How could Senju Hashirama be immune to this technique? What is the problem? Orochimaru. Haha, I have to say, the development of things in the underworld is really exciting. I didn't expect that what I didn't see in the white world would be realized in the black world. Onoki, a 2-person scale. I can only watch it for now, I also want to know what is going on. Madara smiled and said, oh, Hashirama, it seems that there is another battle between us today. But, you think with your current strength, can it pose any threat to me? Hashirama looked at Madara with a solemn expression and said, this is a matter of life and death for the entire ninja world, not just them. I also want to protect the entire Konoha village. If someone threatens the village, I will not hesitate to stand up. Even you are no exception. Even if I die in battle, I will protect Konoha until the last moment. However, at this moment, Black Zetsu suddenly reacted. Senju Hashirama is not affected by infinite Tsukuyomi. I was too excited before, so I didn't notice this. Can't help but frown. What's going on? What's going on? Just the reincarnation of Ashura's chakra. It should be far from enough to be immune to infinite Tsukuyomi. At this time, Black Zetsu suddenly felt a faint sense of uneasiness in his heart. Immediately, he shook his head and murmured, don't think too much. What on earth am I worried about? That's right. After all, it's been 1,000 years. It's inevitable that you will be nervous at the last moment. Black Zetsu comforted himself, forcing himself to calm down the uneasiness in his heart. Immediately, I saw the countless giant vines tightening instantly. Hashirama increased the output of chakra, and his face became a little red. Black Zetsu said to Madara's back, Madara-sama. It's better to deal with Senju Hashirama as soon as possible to avoid long nights and dreams. Hearing this, Madara said to Hashirama, Hashirama, what a pity. I originally wanted to have a good fight with you, but time doesn't allow it right now. Then Madara raised her hand and shook it. The extremely huge chakra hand grabbed Hashirama's wood-style vine. The vine is as fragile as spider silk and breaks instantly. Senju Hashirama. So strong. My wood style is so vulnerable in front of Madara. Senju Tobirama. No one knows how powerful Madara is now. Brother's wood style is just like a toy in front of Madara. Hitaki Kakashi. Tearing off the wooden vine casually, even the 10 tails Jinchuriki of the White World can't do it, right? Fourth Reikage. There's a huge gap in strength. Onoki. A 2-person scale. I wonder how Senju Hashirama will respond next. Hashirama looked at his wood style, being torn off so easily. He immediately showed a shocked look. Wood style, wood dragon technique. Boom. The dragon hovers from the ground. In an instant, Madara's body was tightly entangled. Sage art, true several thousand hands. In an instant, the ground shook, and the Senju Buddha with a huge disc behind it stood up. Orochimaru stuck out his tongue and licked his lips and said, Hey, did he use his strongest move when he came up? Hitaki Kakashi. Shodai's purpose is not to fight Madara, but to destroy the sacred tree. Senju Tobirama. Although the wood dragon technique has no effect on the current Madara, it can at least delay it for some time. 2 scales Onoki. That's right. The current first Hokage is not an impure world reincarnation body, and its strength is at its peak. The possibility of destroying the sacred tree should be greater. Namikaze Minato. The Senju Buddha is about the same size as the sacred tree. Those 1,000 hands are enough to destroy the complete body Susanoo. I wonder if they can destroy the sacred tree? Fourth Reikage. If even this trick doesn't work, then it's totally out of the question. Onoki of 2 scales. Now I can only watch first Hokage. Black Zetsu was shocked when he saw the 1,000-meter-high Senju Buddha. This is Ashura's move. Not good. Madara-sama. Stop Senju Hashirama quickly. He wants to destroy the sacred tree. Madara, who was tied up by wood dragon technique, is watching this scene calmly. Haha, interesting, Hashirama. If I remember correctly, this should be your strongest move. I would like to learn this trick from you. Look at the strength between you and me now, how big the gap is. Hearing this, Hashirama standing on the Buddha's head clapped his hands together. Wood style, wooden golem jutsu. In an instant, the 100-meter-tall adult appeared in front of the Senju Buddha. Immediately, wooden golem jumped violently, jumped over Madara's head, clenched his fists tightly, and punched Madara hard. Become a Buddha on the top, dong dong dong. I saw the wooden hand in front of me making a clicking sound. Subject to intensive launches immediately, at the same time, the trapped man is about to fall on Madara's head. I saw Madara's body covered with a blue halo. The next moment, Susanoo's skeleton appears. Keeping reaching out with his big hand, he firmly grasped the fallen wooden golem. Boom. However, for Madara's Susanoo, it's as simple as catching a flying ball. Immediately, Susanoo's big hand clenched hard. Bang. The 100-meter-tall wooden golem suddenly looked like dough, being pinched so that it was deformed and shattered. What the hell? Senju Hashirama's wooden golem was so crushed. Yeah, it's even more terrifying than that time. Hitaki Kakashi. It's too strong. I can't control Madara at all. Madara even only needs to use one of Susanoo's hands to block it easily. Senju Hashirama. But fortunately, it also bought some time for the Buddha to transform on top. I hope the sacred tree can be destroyed. Fourth Reikage. Why'd I have a bad premonition? I feel that the little time I have gained is not enough. 2 scales Onoki. Yeah. With Madara's current strength, even Senju Hashirama's strongest moves may not work at all. At this time, thousands of wooden hands were fired towards the sacred tree. Madara looks at the dense wooden hands in the sky. Buzz. There was a buzzing sound in the air, and Madara's figure instantly arrived in front of the bud. Looking at the thousands of wooden hands flying towards me, I saw him slowly raising his hand. Shenra Tianzheng. In an instant, the air distorted, and an invisible wall of air appeared in front of us. The densely packed wooden hands all stop in front of Madara. Hashirama looked at this scene. His face suddenly showed a look of shock. What? All of the Buddhas on my head were stopped. Senju Hashirama. Madara's Shinra Tensai is so powerful, it can even block my move easily. Tsunade. Back when Nine Tails was not fully developed, Nagato. The Shinra Tenjung use was barely able to block Nine Tails' attacks. I didn't expect that Madara Rinnegan from the Black World would have such powerful eye power. She could easily block even my grandfather's strongest attack. Uzumaki Nagato. The difference in eye power between me and him is no longer measurable. Even I was surprised when I saw this scene. Hitaki Kakashi. Madara is really invincible now. Then Madara's Rinnegan flashes. Thousands of wooden hands that were intercepted were all bounced back. Dark shadows cover the ground again. When Hashirama saw this scene, his eyelids jumped suddenly, and he controlled the giant Buddha to jump up suddenly. Thousands of wooden hands suddenly blasted towards the mountains in the distance. Suddenly there were flames everywhere, and deafening explosions were heard. The explosion lasted for half a minute. Wait until calmness is completely restored and the smoke dissipates. The large undulating mountains in the distance have disappeared. All that is left are pits, big and small. Hitaki Kakashi. What a terrifying power. If it were any other person, it would be absolutely impossible for him to take it. Namikaze Minato. It's really unimaginable that the person who once smashed Madara's powerful Susanna on top of the Buddha was now blocked by Madara with just one hand. Fourth Raikage. The strongest moves have been used up, and now there is no way to destroy the sacred tree. Onoki, the two-person scale. Even if we let Naruto and Sasuke go now, I'm afraid it won't have any effect. He's so strong, so powerful that he doesn't feel like he exists in the same 977th dimension as us. Senju Hashirama. It seems that the final outcome of the Black World will lead to the destruction of the world. At this time, I saw the giant Buddha jump suddenly again after landing. Go straight towards the buds of the sacred tree. Immediately, Madara raised her hand again, facing the 1,000-meter-high Senju Buddha in the sky. Shinra Tianjung. Boom! In an instant, Hashirama, who was about to approach, was blown away by the invisible force. Boom! The 1,000-meter-tall giant body suddenly fell to the ground, causing a tremor immediately. Senju Hashirama looked shocked and said, "What? Just bounce the Buddha on top, but actually bounce the whole body away." Hitaki Kakashi. Hey, are you kidding me? Such a big Senju Buddha flew away so easily? Uchiha Madara also looked shocked and murmured, his eye power, how terrifying is it? Can't even stand up to the giant Buddha of Hashirama? Uzumaki Naruto, it's too strong. Nagato's face can't be beaten by 9 tails, but Madara can bounce away from Shodai's Senju Buddha. Fourth Raikage. With just this move, I'm afraid no one in the entire ninja world can get close to him. 2 scales Onoki. Yeah. Even Senju Hashirama can't do anything, let alone others. Orochimaru. Haha, through Madara today I saw how powerful the Sage of 6 Paths was in the ancient times. You can imagine how terrifying it must have been for the 2 brothers who fought fiercely with Kaguya for several months. At this time Hashirama looks at Madara suspended in front of the flower bud. For the first time, I had the idea of giving up. So strong. Too powerful. Compared to the previous 2 days, it's completely different. At that time, at least I could still fight with him. But now, I am no match for you at all. The big Buddha lying on the ground slowly stood up. At this time, Madara slowly spoke. I'm sorry, Hashirama, although I also want to play with you for a while. But I don't have that much time to play with you now. I saw Madara slapping her hands together. Planetary devastation. Seeing this scene, everyone in the ninja world immediately became excited. What the hell? No way. Master Madara actually wants to use planetary devastation to seal Senju Hashirama. Let me go, this is a bit big. Senju Toburama. Tisk. This is the planetary devastation with the power of 6 paths. Let alone the big brother now, even if Naruto and the others come, I'm afraid they won't be able to escape. Hitaki Kakashi. I thought about so many possibilities for Shodai to be defeated, but I didn't expect that he would actually use planetary devastation. Namikaze Minato. With Madara's character, he has no interest in Shodai's fighting power at all. Chapter 145. Is everything an illusion? What exactly is going on? Who is he? So powerful that I can't even see him. You can hurt your mother so much, in the panic and fearful eyes of Black Zetsu. Boom. I saw Kaguya's leg exploded into a ball of blood mist. The sharp screams echoed in the sky again. Mother. Boom. At 7 o'clock, the other leg also exploded into blood mist. Kaguya spurted a mouthful of blood, and his body finally couldn't hold it any longer. The body suspended in the air fell to the ground. Senju Hashirama. Huh? Again without warning, this time the legs exploded into blood mist? Hitaki Kakashi. Whose subordinates are so brave? You can't even see anyone, so terrifying? Namikaze Minato. I have never heard of anyone stronger than Kaguya. Deidara. Hey, how powerful is the intention of someone who can use his art on Kaguya? Orochimaru. Hey, even the ancestor of chakra has no power to fight back. Black Zetsu must be in despair now. Fourth Raikage. Haha, the 1,000-year plan finally resurrected Kaguya, but unexpectedly something like this happened. Moreover, it is an invisible enemy. Anyone would be afraid. 2 scales Onoki. Now Kaguya is not destined to be sealed, but is facing death. Even if Black Zetsu escapes, he can't be resurrected. However, Black Zetsu's fear is far from over. The blood-red moon in the sky began to return to its normal color at this time. The pattern of the 9 Magatama Rinnegan disappears. The originally fearful Black Zetsu is now even worse. Not only that, the roots of the sacred tree began to wither. The rhizomes connected to other tree trunks underground have also lost their vitality. At the same time, the tree trunks extending out from all places began to wither and collapse. People who were wrapped in pupae had all the bandage-like bark on their bodies peeled off. Seeing this scene, I felt really cold. What the hell? What is happening? Infinite Tsukuyomi, Conran is lifted. Uchiha Sasuke's eyes widened and he murmured, who on earth can even remove Infinite Tsukuyomi? Senju Hashirama. Being able to remove infinite Tsukuyomi, doesn't that mean that person also possesses the Rinnegan? Not only that, you also need to have 6 paths experience. Senju Toburama. It's incredible. Could it be that there is more than one person behind it? Or maybe someone from the Otsutsuki clan is here? Namikaze Minato. It's not impossible. After all, no one knows how many people in the Otsutsuki clan are stronger than Kaguya. 4th Reikage. Then isn't this even worse news? An ancestor of chakra died, and a more powerful person came. Orochimaru. Haha, this dark world is really completely different from our world. No. Kaguya, lying on the ground, let out a desperate roar. This land is mine. No one can get up from it. I have just been resurrected. I can't die yet. At this time, Black Zetsu no longer knew what to do. Its body was already shaking with fear. Mother. Kaguya's expression was distorted and he endured the pain in his body. Fly into the sky again. The blood-red 9 Magatama Rinnegan activates, wanting to cast infinite Tsukuyomi again. However, the sacred tree collapsed. Everything she did was in vain. I saw the 9 Magatama Rinnegan flashing again. Puff. It exploded suddenly, blood sputters from the eyes on the forehead. Kaguya's screams echoed through the sky again. Mother. Black Zetsu roared in despair. Even from the black face, you can see how desperate it is at this time. Hitaki Kakashi. Hey, are you kidding? Are you so cruel? This time, even the 9 Magatama Rinnegan exploded. Senju Hashirama. What is this mysterious power? Kaguya is almost dead, and no one has shown up yet. Namikaze Minato. Forgetting all the limbs, not even the 9 Magatama Rinnegan was spared. Kaguya is now completely disabled. 4th Reikage. Infinite Tsukuyomi has been lifted, and what awaits her next will be everyone's revenge. Onoki, the 2-person scale. Haha, how pitiful. Madara did everything, and Kaguya is the one who takes the blame. At this time, the huge meteorite in the sky began to disintegrate automatically. Countless boulders began to fall down. It caused the earth to tremble. At this time, Hashirama regained his freedom. Immediately, I saw Kaguya lying on the ground covered in blood. Feeling the powerful chakra, a surprised expression appeared on his face. This is. Why can he feel Madara's chakra in his body? There are tailed beasts. At this time, Kurama in the distance said to Hashirama. Hey, that idiot. Hashirama turned his head and looked behind him, then at himself. Looked at 9 Tails in confusion and said, You called me? Kurama said with an impatient expression, Nonsense, is there anyone else here besides you? Destroy Kaguya. Infinite Tsukuyomi is a jutsu cast to resurrect her. And the medium of resurrection is Madara. Hashirama was surprised again after hearing this. So, killing Kaguya will solve this crisis? At this time, Black Zetsu's eyes were almost desperate. No. How can this be? I have devoted all my efforts to this 1,000-year plan. Why? Damn it, damn it, damn it. I saw 9 tailed beasts starting to charge tailed beast bomb at the same time. Sage art. True several thousand hands. Boom. The 1,000-meter tall Senju Buddha stands up again. Pa. Clap your hands together. Become a Buddha on the top. Boom boom boom. Thousands of hands launched towards Kaguya on the ground. At the same time, 5-tailed beast bombs were also launched at the same time. In an instant, flames shot into the sky within a few miles around. Every wooden hand has the power to destroy mountains. With the power of this tailed beast bomb, it can even be selected more than 10 miles away. The residents of Konoha Village living in the ravine were all shocked. Looking at this scene, everyone in the ninja world couldn't help but scream. Damn it. It's so cruel. Tisk, tisk, tisk. What kind of hatred or grievance is there? Top it into a Buddha and add 9-tailed beast bombs to hit a blind, weak woman with mutilated limbs. Ha ha ha. Are you going to laugh me to death? 4th Reikage. Ha ha, it's so cruel. I'm afraid Black Zetsu will never forget this scene in history. 2 Scales Onoki. I really didn't expect that although Kaguya from the underworld was resurrected, he would end up with such a tragic end. Namikaze Minato. Yes, it seems that Kaguya in the white world is very lucky to be sealed. Not only were those in the black world killed, but even Black Zetsu had to live alone in the world for the rest of his life. Hitaki Kakashi. I just don't know if I can survive after Madara. Senju Toburama. It shouldn't be a big problem. After all, the tailed beast didn't exist in his body. Even if Kaguya dies, it won't be a big deal. At most, the loss is a bit serious. Orochimaru. Haha, now that Black Zetsu's plan has been completely shattered, what will it do next? After the explosion, Kaguya was lying on the ground, dying. Nowhere in my clothes is intact. However, before I could appreciate it, I saw his body expanding rapidly. There is a scream. No, I am not willing to accept it. In the roar of despair and unwillingness, the body exploded violently. Boom. A huge cloud of white smoke dispersed. Madara's body is revealed again, lying on the ground. Then, after watching Kaguya completely disappear, the tailed beasts took Madara back to the Sky Dome Ninja Village, and Hashirama also continued to go back to the construction of Konoha. At this time, Black Zetsu slowly poked his head out from the ground. Look around carefully to make sure everyone is gone. The body emerged from the ground. looking at this wasteland, looking around. But Kaguya's shadow cannot be found at all. Even the residual chakra breath can no longer be felt. Looking at the position where Kaguya was originally lying. Only a few scattered pieces of clothing. In an instant, Black Zetsu roared hysterically into the air. Why is this happening? 1,000 years, a whole 1,000 years. Do you know how I have lived this 1,000 years? How come in just 10 minutes, my carefully planned plan was shattered like this? At this time, Black Zetsu is extremely desperate. Left alone, even if you want to resurrect Kaguya, it is absolutely impossible. And he can only live alone for the rest of his life. Orochimaru smiled and licked his lips. Yeah. It's really pitiful, this is also a poor child. Fourth Raikage I. Haha, compared to the Black World, the Black Zetsu in the White World can be considered a good fate. At least we are sealed together with Kaguya. The underworld will be miserable, and we will end up alone. 2 Scales Onoki. But fortunately, Madara's final ending is still better than Madara in the White World. Senju Hashirama. It was the contract he created that saved his life and prevented him from being separated from the tailed beast. Uchiha Madara couldn't help but sigh secretly. Sure enough. Even in the ending of the other me will be much better than mine. Just in Black Zetsu hysteria when the bottom roars. The shadow covered it, and the voice from behind immediately startled it. Haha, I almost forgot, there's you. Black Zetsu turns his head sharply. He faced Kurama, who was baring his teeth and showing 2 rows of sharp teeth. What? Black Zetsu was so frightened that he screamed, and then he got into trouble with Kurama's claw. Damn it. Why did you come back? Kurama chuckled and said. Huh, do you think no one noticed you? Kaguya is dead, and you must be no exception. Orochimaru. Yeah, things are going to be bad for Black Zetsu now. I didn't expect to get caught, haha. Hitaki Kakashi. It seems that I underestimated the tragedy of Black Zetsu just now. Now it's better, it's even more miserable, and it will soon be greeted by the fate of death. Fourth Raikage I. The mother and son of Kaguya Black Zetsu in the White World just ended up being sealed, 27. But in the Black World, both of them died. 2-day scale Onoki. This solves 2 hidden dangers, which can be considered a very good result. After all, there is no need to worry that someone will come out to cause trouble again in the future and try to release them. Namikaze Minato. Yes, the results of the Black World should be considered very good. At least not a single person died after Kaguya was resurrected. 9 Tails. UB******. D. Black Zetsu's expression was twisted, almost squeezing out of his teeth. Looking at Kurama's joking expression, he exploded with anger. Immediately, Kurama said slowly, Haha, goodbye, Kurozumi. He suddenly clenched his paws. Black Zetsu let out a horrific scream. Immediately, I was crushed. Don't want. With an exclamation, Black Zetsu looked at his body. It's like having an extremely real dream. Looked at his body and then at the surrounding scene. Here it is. Then I saw Madara sitting on the futon. Madara-sama. This is an illusion? Seeing this scene, the entire ninja world immediately became excited. What the hell? It's actually an illusion. Damn it, even we are under the illusion. This is such an unexpected result, after watching it for so long. Good Wang Zhao. It turns out that it's Black Zetsu who is being tortured by Genjutsu. Orochimaru looked like he didn't know what to say, shook his head and sighed. Oh my. I didn't expect that all of us would be under the illusion. This is really something I didn't expect at all. Uchiha Itachi. As expected of Madara, we were all deceived as to when the Genjutsu was cast. I didn't realize it at all, and I didn't make any preparations, or anything else. Have I been under an illusion from the moment he stood up? After all, no matter how white the world is, Black Zetsu has not hit infinite Tsukuyomi. Namikaze Minato. As Kaguya's will, it stands to reason that it should be immune to illusions, right? At this time, Black Zetsu was undoubtedly very shocked. Oh, are you awake? Uchiha Fugaku. Yeah. Completely unaware, even us outsiders didn't notice it, let alone Black Zetsu. Fourth Raikage I. Yes, Black Zetsu, who is immune to infinite Tsukuyomi, is actually confused by Madara's illusion. It's really scary. At this time, Madara's elbows are resting on the table and her chin rests on her fists. I'm afraid you don't even have a chance to run. You think you ran away, but you don't know when you're back to where you were. Cold sweat broke out unconsciously. Hitaki Kakashi. I didn't even notice when I used the Genjutsu. Madara's current eye power is already so terrifying. How on earth did he do it? Haha, looking at you like this, you must have had a very good dream, right? With a meaningful smile, he slowly spoke to Black Zetsu. How is it possible? I have been sitting there all this time. Damn it. Madara obviously didn't do anything. When did I fall under the illusion? 2 Scales Onoki. If we really meet Madara, I'm afraid I won't even need to move my hands, and he'll be gone. Chapter 146. Black Zetsu, Double Despair of Mind and Body. Why don't you tell me how exciting the story is? Hearing this, Black Zetsu's eyelids and mouth Kakuzu twitched a few times. I have a strong urge to kill someone. Despite this, I am still respectful on the surface. Madara-sama, what are you talking about? But when did you cast the illusion? I never found out. You are indeed Madara-sama. I really admire your strength. However, the words just fell. Madara reached out to grab it, and Black Zetsu's body flew into his hand uncontrollably. Black Zetsu was suddenly shocked. Madara-sama, what do you mean? Is there anything about me that dissatisfies you? Madara said lightly with a gentle smile. Okay, stop pretending. The person behind this has always been you. Orochimaru. Oh, Madara has discovered Black Zetsu's identity already? Senju Hashirama. It turns out that Madara has already discovered it from the moment Black Zetsu came out. Hitaki Kakashi. I really didn't expect that Black Zetsu was so smart that he fell into trouble. Namikaze Minato. Has Madara been playing Black Zetsu from the beginning to the end? I really didn't expect it. Madara has already seen through everything. Fourth Raikage. Not only Black Zetsu, but also us were deceived, and the entire ninja world fell under the Genjutsu. Two Scales Onoki. Madara from the Black World is really more than a little stronger than the one from the White World. If I guessed correctly, you want to use me, Kaguya Natsuzu. How about it? In the Illusion World, your dream has come true, don't you feel very happy? Hearing this, Black Zetsu's heart suddenly went cold. How can this be? How did you discover my purpose? It shouldn't be. I have done everything so perfectly. Madara smiled and said, it's really hard for you. I have lived for thousands of years and have always been so lonely. Haha, I probably already knew the moment you appeared from under my feet. After all, I can't even feel your presence, you said it was Rinnegan's will. But I don't have any feeling of being connected to you. Don't you think this is a bit ridiculous? Besides, other than you 163, who else can come and go without a trace? Where are the scrolls placed silently in the secret room of my Uchiha clan? I've lived for so long, you should know the most basic things, don't treat anyone as a fool. This kind of thing can be understood after a little thought, right? Everyone in the ninja world. Hitaki Kakashi, why do you feel offended? Senju Tobirama. What he said makes sense, but if Madara hadn't discovered it, we wouldn't have known about it. All of us were scolded by his words. Uzumaki Naruto. It really doesn't hurt to talk while standing. How can Madara from the underworld be a normal person? She speaks so casually. Even Madara herself felt extremely insulted and murmured. Hey, you in another world, are you scolding yourself? Why does this feel so awkward? Fourth Raikage. Madara of the Black World is much smarter than Black Zetsu who has lived for thousands of years. This alone has already persuaded 99.9% of the people to leave. Onoki, a two-person scale. How can a normal person compare with him? Black Zetsu's expression becomes increasingly ugly. Damn it. I was actually discovered. Madara, I underestimated you. I didn't expect you to be so smart and pay attention to every detail of everything. I have lived for thousands of years, but I didn't expect that I would fall into the hands of a spearhead kid today. Madara ignored Black Zetsu's anger and still spoke unhurriedly. Say more, otherwise you won't have a chance to speak later. Since you died once in the illusion world, then in reality, let you die in the same way again. Fourth Raikage. I'll go. It's so cruel, it's a double torture of both the mind and the body. Hitaki Kakashi. Black Zetsu, who has no power to restrain a chicken, is really pitiful in Madara's hands. Two Scales Onoki. So Madara didn't kill it right away because she wanted it to suffer more. Namikaze Minato. This is very in line with Madara's character. If you offend him, you must suffer a little. Orochimaru. This is not a small suffering, this is a desperate blow to Black Zetsu. Terumi Mei. Who can bear to die in despair twice? Adbi. Hearing this, Black Zetsu's angry expression changed instantly. Madara-sama. No, I am willing to be loyal to you. Please don't kill me. Who would have thought that Black Zetsu, who was Kaguya's will, lived for thousands of years? Now I have met such a shameful end. Madara shook her head slowly and said expressionlessly. Why should I keep you? For me, there is absolutely no need for you to exist. So, after living for so long, it's time for you to go to other worlds to rest. As he spoke, the red chakra began to wrap around Black Zetsu's body. In an instant, extremely hot energy bursts out. With a horrific scream, Black Zetsu's body began to slowly melt. In the end, wrapped in this chakra, his body exploded and died. Open your hand, and a handful of ashes appears in Madara's hand. I saw him slowly turning his palms. A gust of wind blew, and the Black Zetsu turned into ashes and drifted away with the wind. Black Zetsu, on the other hand, didn't even have time to curse. Die with hatred. Senju Hashirama. I really didn't expect. The fate of Black Zetsu in the Dark World would end in this way. Senju Tobirama. Madara alone prevented the disaster of the entire ninja world. I have to say that this is the most powerful existence in the history of the ninja world. From the moment of discovery to the destruction of Black Zetsu, everything was under Madara's control. Namikaze Minato. Madara of the Black World, more than 100 years in advance, ended all war zones in the ninja world. He is the well-deserved ruler of the ninja world. Fourth Raikage. Yes. With one's own strength, I was afraid of doing things that I couldn't even think of before. Uchiha Madara couldn't help but sigh. He and I are simply two extreme results. After all, I am too superficial and arrogant. My self-righteous and clever plan was ultimately used by Black Zetsu, and he was planning everything from God's perspective from beginning to end. Hitaki Kakashi. Black Zetsu is dead. As long as Madara is alive, even if there are other accidents, there is no possibility of Kaguya being resurrected. Haha, it took so many years. Just found out the person behind it. 1. Now that the person behind it has been solved, I don't have any worries anymore. 1. After arriving at the back mountain, the tailed beasts were all curious about what just happened. Madara told them about Black Zetsu. After listening, everyone's reaction was very shocked. Kurama. So, the person behind it all this time turned out to be Kaguya's will, Black Zetsu. It seems that the old man from Six Paths is right. Madara asked curiously. Sage of Six Paths, what did you say to you back then? Kurama replied. The prophetic dream had by Gamamaru, the sage from Mount Myoboku. It told the old man Six Paths about the future world. There will be a person who will change the pattern of the ninja world. And will surpass him, and that person, like the old man from Six Paths, will gain the trust of all tailed beasts. But, there are some unclear prophecies later. Yes, the birth of a strong person is often accompanied by the arrival of another strong person. Now, I am finally convinced that he is the person mentioned in the prophecy of Gamamaru. It's you, Madara, Senju Hashirama. Is this the prophecy of Gamamaru Sennin in the Dark World? Jiraiya. The structure of the ninja world in the two worlds is different, so the children of prophecy are also different. Senju Toburama. The birth of a strong person is often accompanied by the arrival of another strong person. What does this sentence mean? Namikaze Minato. However, Black Zetsu has not been destroyed, and Kaguya cannot be resurrected. Could it be that there is still someone who can threaten Madara? Fourth Reikage. The meaning of this sentence is very vague, and there are many possibilities for guessing. 2 Scales Onoki. That's right. There may be someone more powerful coming, or maybe Kaguya will be resurrected by someone else. Orochimaru. Haha, this really makes me look forward to it. What kind of strong person will appear next? It's still a being as powerful as Madara, there will be another strong person born. Could it be said that there is anyone stronger than Kaguya in the entire ninja world? Kurama. I don't know. After all, it is also a predicted future, so it is normal not to be able to fully understand it. 1. A look of excitement flashed in Madara's eyes. Haha, if that's the case, then I'm really looking forward to that day coming. For Madara now, nothing can attract him, except for having an evenly matched opponent. Let him fight happily. Now that Black Zetsu's problem is solved, we can safely absorb Geto statue. Immediately, Madara summoned Geto statue. Absorb it into the body. Achieve the power of 6 paths. At this time, all the tailed beasts were sitting around him. When Kurama saw this scene, he not only remembered thousands of years ago. At that time, they were also the same goes for sitting next to the old man at 6 paths. 6 paths old man, you were right. Madara did it, and even surpassed you. Uchiha Madara looked at herself in another world and couldn't help but feel envious and thought to herself. You are less than 20 years old and you have already become the ruler of the entire ninja world. The country that Hashirama and I dreamed of has all come true. Senju Hashirama. It's great. As the history of the ninja world in the dark world develops, there will be no first, second, third, or fourth ninja wars. Uzumaki Naruto. The grudge between Indra and Ashura's chakra reincarnation will end in Madara's generation. Gaara. Yeah, there won't be any Jinchuriki, tailed beasts hating humans anymore. Fourth Reikage. Now that I say that, I want to live there, haha. Since then, the ninja world has ushered in an unprecedented period of peaceful development. The country of fire, the most powerful country among the 5 countries. Uchiha Madara's reputation is known to everyone in the entire ninja world. No country dares to touch the land of fire. Just the name Madara can make them fearful. Everyone knows that there is a strong man in the fire country who surpasses the legendary sage of 6 paths. Go to the fire country to conclude a peace treaty. Tianchong Ninja Village is a village with only members of the Uchiha clan. The Shimura clan, as the first younger brother to follow Madara. Now it has become the second family. After several years of construction, Konoha finally rebuilt the village. And no one in Konoha dares to discriminate against the Uchiha clan anymore. Because of what? Senju Toburama is a bloody lesson. Because he was alone, the village was destroyed, causing Konoha's development to lag behind for so many years. Although there is still Senju Hashirama, the second strongest person in the ninja world. But with his naive character, there is no suitable helper around him. Even if it is powerful, it cannot lead Konoha to develop in a good direction. In front of Tianchong Ninja Village, Sleepy Leaf is at best a slightly larger small village. And the title of village chief can only be village chief. What's Hokage? He's not called Hokage in the Sky Ninja Village. How dare you call him Konoha? From now on, we can only be called first generation village chief and second generation village chief. Uzumaki Naruto. Even the Hokage is gone. Then from now on, I won't even be able to play the Hokage. Uchiha Sasuke. Idiot, being a village chief is equivalent to Hokage. Uzumaki Naruto said with a look of disgust. Oh, I don't want it. After several generations, there will be a village chief. It's really ugly. Orochimaru. Haha, Naruto. If you want to blame this, you can only blame second Hokage. Senju Toburama. Orochimaru, if you don't speak, no one will treat you as a mute. 20 years later. Compared with before, business and technology have gradually changed in the village now. No more lighting with candles as before. The night scene at night is bustling and brightly lit. It looks very modern. Senju Hashirama. It seems that the development of the underworld is much faster than our world. Hitaki Kakashi. Yes, because of the war, development was severely restricted. Senju Toburama. At that time, the First World War was still going on in our world. 2 Scales Onoki. Yes, they have all developed so fast. 4th Reikage. But, didn't Toad Sage predict that a strong man would be born? 20 years have passed, and there seems to be no movement. Uzumaki Naruto. Could it be that there was a mistake in Gamamaru Sage's prediction? Gaara. It's understandable that you make a mistake once in a while. Jiraiya. No, toads rarely dream. Once they dream, they must predict what will happen in the future. Orochimaru. Haha, who knows about such a thing? Maybe after a while, it will come out on its own. At night, there are thousands of miles of dark clouds in a clear sky. It is filled with densely packed stars. At this time, Madara is lying on the tree, looking at the sky boredly. Holds a piece of dogtail grass in his mouth and talks to himself. Chapter 147. The Otsutsuki clan has arrived, muttered. Boring, it's been 20 years, where's this strong man mentioned in Sage of Six Paths? Why haven't you shown up yet? The next day. At this time, Madara is still sleeping, awakened by 9 tails in the spiritual space. Hey, Madara, something seems wrong lately. Madara heard this and immediately opened her eyes. Huh? Something's wrong? What's the meaning? Kurama said in a serious tone. Recently, I have felt something far away. The breath of life and natural energy have signs of weakness. And, it seems to have spread to our side. Hearing this, Madara couldn't help but frowned. The breath of life, the natural energy is weakening? What's going on? Is there something absorbing energy? Hitaki Kakashi. Is it coming? The birth of another strong person, or the arrival? Senju Hashirama. A person who can absorb the life and natural energy of the earth will probably be very terrifying. Namikaze Minato. Maybe it's not a human being. Think about it, what does this way of absorption look like? Senju Toburama. The sacred tree. Namikaze Minato. That's right. Exactly the same way as the sacred tree. 4th Reikage. Could it be that? That strong man who appeared also has a sacred tree. 2 Scales Onoki. How could 2 sacred trees exist at the same time? Senju Toburama. This is not good. Could it be that the powerful people coming here are the Otsutsuki clan from aliens? Terumi Mei. If it were the Otsutsuki clan, it would be very troublesome. Gaara. I'm afraid it's a powerful being that even Madara can't deal with. Orochimaru. Oh, how interesting, I would like to see how powerful the enemy is this time. Could it be that he is the strong man predicted by Gamamaru? Haha, after so many years, it's finally here. Madara said, with a hint of excitement in her tone. Kurama. Besides the sacred tree, I can't think of any other possibility that can absorb vitality and natural energy over a large area. Madara. Sacred tree? Who would own a sacred tree? Are there other existences besides Kaguya's possession? Kurama. I don't know about this. My intuition gave me a very bad feeling. I'm afraid the enemy this time will be very strong. Madara heard this and thought for a moment. There is no doubt that a person can possess something like a sacred tree. It must be from aliens. Then, this person, probably just like Teru Yoroichi, he belongs to the Otsutsuki clan. After hearing this, Kurama's face became more solemn. The Otsutsuki clan. That would be very troublesome. Although I don't know who else is Otsutsuki besides Kaguya. But there are definitely many beings stronger than her. Senju Hashirama. It seems that although the ninja world is peaceful, it is not just the earth that is peaceful. There are still many things we don't know that will disturb this planet. Senju Toburama. Kaguya is already so powerful. Who is even more powerful than him? How terrifying is his strength? Namikaze Minato. I'm afraid the person who came this time is very evil. 2 Scales Onoki. I'm afraid these people from the Otsutsuki clan came to Earth for the same purpose as Kaguya. That is, plant the sacred tree, drain the energy of the entire Earth, and obtain the chakra fruit. Hitaki Kakashi. Madara's bloodline is pure. After all, she is not a real Otsutsuki clan. If we really meet her, I'm afraid she will probably not be her opponent. 4th Reikage. If even Madara is no match, then the entire ninja world will be doomed. Haha, although I have never fought against Kaguya. But, someone stronger than her will definitely not be any worse. Madara said excitedly. Kurama, Madara, I'm afraid this enemy will be difficult to deal with. I think it's better to investigate. Madara nodded and said, well, it is indeed necessary. You come with me. With that said, the two of them exited the mental space. Immediately, I headed in the direction of 9 tails. After driving for half an hour, one-tail beast finally arrived at the location. What you see is the desolation. It can be seen that it was originally supposed to be a dense forest. But there is only one particularly thick and branchy tree standing in the center. And within a few miles, dry ground is exposed. Out of this range, you can see the existence of trees, flowers and grass. Kurama. You can't be wrong, this is the sacred tree. Although it's not mature yet, you can feel the breath from it immediately. Hearing this, Tuan activated his perception ability. The range covers several kilometers in radius. After a while, he opened his eyes and said slowly. There are no strong chakra fluctuations around. Isn't the person here? Kurama Kaido. People of the Otsutsuki clan probably all have abilities related to time and space. Maybe at this time, it is still in another space. Madara. In that case, we can only wait for him to show up. Hitaki Kakashi. It seems that the sacred tree has not appeared for a long time, and it is only beginning to take shape now. Senju Toburama. It's just, Teru Yoruichi has always been sealed, so he shouldn't be able to contact the people of the Otsutsuki clan. Then they can only find this place by themselves. Senju Hashirama. If the sacred tree hasn't grown up yet, maybe the person coming this time will be weaker than Kaguya. After all, he hasn't eaten the chakra fruit, so his strength should not be as good as Kaguya's. Namikaze Minato. This is possible, but, even if he didn't eat the chakra fruit, he is still a member of the Otsutsuki clan. I'm afraid Madara may not be able to win for sure. Fourth Reikage. We can only continue to read. After all, this is just a guess. At this time, the screen changes. As far as the eye can see, there are countless galaxies. There is also that red light hanging in the distance. And above this planet, there is endless desolation. At this time, a man has long white hair, a white gauze, and white skin. A man wearing white clothes and with white eyes is sitting on a raised ground, holding a red fruit in his hand and eating it. This result is pretty good. The man speaks into the air. The next moment, the space behind him was distorted. A huge figure, a fat man with similar appearance appears. There are cracks in Kaguya's world. The curvature of space exceeded 16. The man eating the fruit said, that world should be waiting for the goods to be received. Fat man Kaido. Once the curvature of space exceeds 10. According to regulations, it should be immediately regarded as abnormal and reported to the clan. And the failure to report it in time shows that guy. Betrayal. Or, get ready to go, Jinshi. Yes. Seeing this scene, everyone's faces suddenly showed expressions of shock. Senju Hashirama. This is really a member of the Otsutsuki clan. Senju Toburama was surprised. Is what he is holding in his hand the chakra fruit? Could it be that there are far more than 2 sacred trees? Namikaze Minato. It seems so. I estimate that every Otsutsuki clan member should have a sacred tree. Fourth Reikage. This unknown planet seems to have been drained of all its energy by the sacred tree. 2 scales Onoki. The sacred tree has matured, and the people of the Otsutsuki clan have activated infinite Tsukuyomi. Hitaki Kakashi. Not only that, this time, there are 2 people from the Otsutsuki clan. This is going to be troublesome. Gaara. It seems that what I thought before was a little too simple. The enemy this time is not as powerful as usual. Uchiha Sasuke. It seems that the Jinshiki the man mentioned must be his subordinate. I wonder how powerful he is. Now it seems that the Otsutsuki clan not only planted sacred trees on our planet, but are also devouring other planets. Uchiha Itachi. The existence of the Otsutsuki clan has been unknown for a long time, and the planets they have swallowed are probably countless. Jiraiya. It seems that these 2 people are ready to invade the Earth. A few days later, the man with the veil came to the Earth with the golden style. Appeared next to the sacred tree. Well, it seems that this planet is far better than the one it swallowed before. Whether it's its size, its vitality, or its extremely rich chakra. The veiled man showed a satisfied expression. No wonder Kaguya has thoughts of rebellion. It's just that, thousands of years have passed, and it stands to reason that this planet is. It should have been swallowed up long ago. How can it still be so full of vitality? Did something unexpected happen? Jinshi said slowly. It seems that a very powerful person should have appeared here. The man in the veil raised a smile at the corner of his mouth and said, it's really interesting. Lower creatures on this planet. Is there such a powerful existence? I can't wait to see who he is. Zero, please give me flowers. Immediately, the veiled man's meridians surged, and he opened his white eyes and began to explore the surroundings. After looking around for a week, my eyes suddenly stopped. Looking in one direction. Huh? Is this a tailed beast? Haha, 9 tailed beasts actually gathered together at the same time? Interesting, it seems that the powerful lower creature is over there. Let's go, Jinshi. Yes. Senju Hashirama looked surprised and said, the Byakugan of the Otsutsuki clan can actually detect chakra fluctuations from such a distance, it's incredible. Hyuga Hiyashi. The Byakugan of the Otsutsuki clan has pure blood, which is completely different from ours. This place is probably dozens of kilometers away from Tianchong Ninja Village. Senju Toburama. Their abilities are far more powerful than we imagined. Uzumaki Naruto. It seems like this person wearing a veil does not have a Rinnegan. 2 scales Onoki. How is this possible? How could infinite Tsukuyomi be activated without Rinnegan? It's just that I haven't seen his Rinnegan yet. Orochimaru looked excited, stretched out his tongue, licked his mouth, and murmured. Haha, we are going to meet so soon. I'm really looking forward to it. Fourth Reikage. I don't know how Madara will respond next. Immediately, the veiled man and Jinshi were flying in the air towards the Sky Ninja Village. At this time, in Tianchong Ninja Village, 0. Madara is resting against the tree trunk with her eyes closed. As the two Otsutsuki clan approaches rapidly, his eyelids suddenly raise. Oh, it's finally here. This powerful aura, there are still two. It seems that these two guys have sensed the existence of a tailed beast. Haha, it's really not that simple, it's so far away, but you can actually explore here. Then, come on, I want to see it too. How powerful are the people of the Otsutsuki clan? Not only Madara, but also the tailed beasts felt it. There are two powerful and strange beings approaching here quickly. It's coming. Kurama looked in one direction and said solemnly. As soon as he finished speaking, Madara had already arrived at the back mountain. I guess those two people are here for you tailed beasts. Hearing Madara's voice, the tailed beasts gathered over one after another. Shukaku. It seems that something terrible is about to happen in the ninja world. The peace has been broken. The people of the Otsutsuki clan are powerful beyond our imagination. Yuki. Madara, can you handle it? There are two people here this time. Madara raised the corners of her mouth and said calmly, haha, don't be so nervous. I really want to meet this guy for a while. While he was talking, two white figures, one fat and one thin, appeared in the sky. Haha, it really saved me a lot of effort. Everyone happens to be gathered here, so there is no need to spend time looking for them one by one. It was the man with the veil who spoke. Madara looked up and saw two people with the same characteristics as Otsutsuki Kaguya. Madara looked at the veiled man expressionlessly and said, Orochimaru. The people of the Otsutsuki clan are extremely terrifying in every aspect of their abilities. Naturally, they look down upon this short period of human history. Namikaze Minato. Their history may be dozens of 10,000 years, or even hundreds of 10,000 years. Senju Tobirama. Able to swallow other planets without restraint, it is estimated that the Otsutsuki clan is the strongest in the entire universe. People from the Otsutsuki clan, why don't you tell them in advance when they come? Senju Hashirama. I can't imagine that our world will face this kind of situation in the future. Mouth. Fourth Raikage Eye. Yeah. Even Naruto and Sasuke, I'm afraid they won't be able to fight against them. When the time comes, I don't know how to deal with it. Huh? It's not Jinchuriki, it actually has the chakra of nine-tailed beasts. It seems that you, a low-level creature, are quite interesting. Only on the forehead, there's no Rinnegan with 9 Magatama. Even if anyone comes to Earth, I'm afraid we won't be their opponent. This does surprise me a bit. Presumably, you are the most powerful person among these low-level creatures. Hitaki Kakashi. This guy really doesn't care about everyone at all. He talks about a low-level creature. It's really unpleasant to hear. Immediately, he went to explore Madara's body. The veiled man looked at Madara condescendingly with disdain on his face. Chapter 148. The Best Tribute, Uchiha Madara. Listen to the veiled man speaking like an inferior creature. Madara couldn't help but frowned. You seem to be a little impolite in what you say. The veiled man said disdainfully, is it polite? Is it possible that you still expect me to treat low-level creatures like you? Speak politely. Do not make jokes. Immediately, I raised my hand and 9 black rods were shot out. However, the target is not Madara, but the tailed beasts. Senju Tobirama frowned and murmured, this guy is really proud, I really want to beat him up. Orochimaru. Second Hokage, wake up, stop dreaming. I'm afraid you'll be dealt with before you even get close, haha. Senju Tobirama. Hitaki Kakashi. It seems that they worship the power of kindness. They always look like this when facing people who are weaker than them. Fourth Raikage Eye. This guy doesn't take Madara seriously at all. He just ignores it and takes away the tailed beast. Hoshigaki Kisame. Hey, this is the kind of character that Madara hates. Although I don't know who is stronger and who is weaker now, but I have offended Madara, and now there will be a good show. Madara raised the corners of her mouth and murmured, interesting. It seems that you members of the Otsutsuki clan are very confident. Immediately, I saw him raise his hand and wave it. A powerful air current was instantly set off, the original black rod shot at the tailed beast. As light as straw, everything was blown away. The veiled man raised his eyelids, with a slightly surprised expression on his face. Ha ha ha. This guy's expression changed instantly. The slap in the face comes so quickly. Madara also raises her hand and flicks it. It's so cool. This is enough for me to study for several years. I can throw it, but it's not as windy as Urzuka. Hitaki Kakashi. This is the first time I've seen Madara's moves after achieving 6 paths. It's really powerful. Uchiha Sasuke. Did you use ordinary ninjutsu instead of Shinra Tensei? Namikaze Minato. It's really surprising how easily these black sticks can be blown away by ordinary ninjutsu. Orochimaru. Haha, that guy probably didn't expect that Madara would be able to knock his attack away. I'm really looking forward to seeing his increasingly surprised expression when they fight. Immediately, the veil shifted its gaze from the tailed beast to Madara. Oh, you can actually defeat my attack so easily? You, an inferior creature, are really not simple. I kind of underestimated you before. Interesting, what's your name? Although the veiled man was a little surprised. But it did not change his contemptuous attitude. When I asked for my name, it felt like a charity. Madara looked expressionless and looked at the veiled man. You seem to be a little confused about the rules. I'm here to disturb you, shouldn't I take the initiative to state my name first? Immediately, his eyes narrowed slightly, and a playful smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Why, you want me, the master, to say my name first? Hearing this, the veiled man frowned instantly. The expression on his face is slightly angry. A-hole. Master Madara speaks at a very high level. Haha, do you want to suppress it directly in the verbal battle? Orochimaru. Haha, Madara is still Madara. Not only is she powerful, but she can also make people angry with her words. Namikaze Minato. A pun that can be understood as the original guest, or as a master-servant relationship. Fourth Raikage. It seems that the people of the Otsutsuki clan are not good at talking nonsense. Just saying a few words like this, I already have no words to come up with. Onoki. The two-person scale. Didn't either of them make the first move? It seems they were waiting for the other to make the first move. The purpose of Madara's anger at him is not only to retaliate, but also to provoke him into making her take action. Hitaki Kakashi. If we really take action, I'm afraid it will affect Chiyu and the whole village will not be able to bear it. Senju Toburama. I guess we will have to fight soon. Hearing Madara's arrogant words, a deep voice sounded from Jinshi behind him. A low-level creature dares to talk to us like this. I'll go and deal with him. As he said that, he dodged and rushed out. And the veiled man didn't stop him. I saw Jinshi's huge body swooping down towards Madara. It fell like a cannonball. Madara jumped slightly to the side and dodged easily. Boom. The ground suddenly collapsed in a large area. Like a huge wave exploding, it caused the ground to tremble. Able to dodge my attacks, good speed. I'm Otsutsuki Jinshiki, on board. Immediately, two red chakra short swords suddenly appeared in my hand. The figure arrived in front of Madara in an instant. Waving his hands rapidly, suddenly, afterimages appeared, and red phantoms kept passing by. However, Madara's speed is not inferior at all. Tilting head, ducking, jumping back, every action is smooth and flowing. Even though Jinshi was so fast, he still couldn't catch him. Senju Toburama. It's so fast, my eyes can't keep up. Hitaki Kakashi. Such a strong body is not slow at all, and its movements are extremely agile. Senju Hashirama. Madara seems to be coping very easily. Jiraiya. After all, his own strength cannot be measured by common sense standards. What's more, his body is extremely close to Otsutsuki. Namikaze Minato. However, even so, Najinshiki is surprising enough. After all, he is just a subordinate. Even if he is nothing among the Otsutsuki clan, once he arrives on Earth, he will be one of the best. Senju Hashirama. A battle of this level is no longer within our reach. Dodging dozens of moves in a row only takes a few breaths of effort. Madara retreats a distance and is about to approach the sea. I saw him stretching out his hand, and a chakra sword appeared in his hand. Stop dodging, swing the blade directly, and collide with Jinshi. Suddenly, Madara's blade also showed an afterimage. The speed is not inferior to Jinshi at all. For a time, the tinkling sound of gold and iron continued to sound. However, Madara only held the sword with one hand and did not even move the 10th hand. Even so, facing Jinshi's double swords, it's still very easy to parry. After Jinshi waved dozens of moves in succession, he suddenly raised his hands. They all slashed at Madara. I saw Madara approaching me sideways. Kang. A huge wave of air blows. Madara holds his swords. Immediately pick it up. The sword flashes, click. I only saw a pair of horns on Jinshi's head exposed. Not waiting for Jinshi to stabilize his body. Madara is another bully coming forward. Place your palms on Jinshi's belly. Buzz. In an instant, I saw his bulging belly suddenly dented. The whole person was immediately rushed out. Boom. It fell heavily to the ground and slid 50 or 60 meters away. This scene immediately made everyone in the ninja world excited. Damn. Madara is so handsome. This set of silky little combos can directly crush Jinshi. Who says it's not the case? Even Kakuzu was cut off. Senju Hashirama looked surprised and said, so strong. During this fight, apart from the collision of weapons, Jinshi didn't even touch Madara's body. Hitaki Kakashi. Even at this level of speed, can Madara still handle it so easily? It's really unexpected, Orochimaru, but it's quite exciting to compete with Madara's taijutsu for so many rounds. Fourth Raikage. Currently, it seems that this golden style should be slightly weaker than Madara. The veiled man has not made a move yet. Jinshi stopped after gliding dozens of meters. Immediately, he stood up as if nothing had happened. However, there was a look of surprise in his eyes. This low-level creature is faster than me. Moreover, Yingxing is not inferior at all. When did these lower creatures become so powerful? Well, it seems that I underestimated the opponent in front of me. Immediately, I saw Jinshi preparing to rush towards Madara again. Golden style. The voice of the veiled man comes out. Jinshi immediately stopped walking. Hee. You are careless, Jinshi. The veiled man spoke with a smile, but there was no displeasure on his face. Then he turned to look at Madara, showing a slightly surprised expression. Oh, Rinnegan. Interesting, no wonder you are so confident. But it is true. Rinnegan is the ultimate pursuit of lower creatures like you. Answer me, where is Otsutsuki Kaguya? Madara looked at the veiled man in confusion and said, "Don't you know? She is no longer here." Hearing this, the veiled man frowned and became silent. "Tell me everything you know. You have a huge chakra that is not suitable for inferior creatures. I guess you should know something about him," Madara said. "That's it, the White Zetsu army created by Kaguya. Is it just to resist you? But, I don't know where Kaguya went. Besides, there is no need to tell you, haha, you want to know. Why don't you just go find it yourself?" However, at this moment, another person suddenly appeared in the sky. A red pole, hit with both hands, slowly falls in front of the veiled man. Yo. It seems that Senior has encountered something interesting. This one is also from the Otsutsuki clan, and his hair is a bit like a hedgehog sticking back. There is also a partially wrapped forehead protector on the forehead. Seeing this scene, the entire ninja world was immediately shocked. Senju Toburama. Wah. What? This time there are not 2, but 3. Hitaki Kakashi. Hey, don't play like this. 3 at a time. Isn't it a little too outrageous? Senju Hashirama. From the name, this person seems to be of the same level as the man with the veil. Orochimaru. Yeah. One subordinate is so strong, let alone 2 stronger ones. It would be a good idea not to come. When I come, 3 of them come at once. It's really interesting. 4th Raikage. Not only the ninja world, but also all mankind are in danger. This is much more dangerous than Kaguya's infinite Tsukuyomi. 2 Scales Onoki. Even Madara can't fight 3 of them at the same time. Namikaze Minato. Looks like this situation is starting to get worse. Urashiki. Why are you here to join in the fun? Is there any news? Yushiki said with a casual tone. Yeah, Senior, don't be so serious. It makes the atmosphere so solemn. Kaguya, the one who fell in love with this planet, betrayed us. Even having children with that man. Then the veiled man frowned and said. If Kaguya cultivated the sacred tree in this land, there would be no need to spend this effort. Shame on a clan. Jin Shiki. That's why the chakra that was supposed to be supplied to us was interrupted. Urashiki. Yes, the traitor Kaguya is afraid of our existence. 1. We even made living weapons. Unexpectedly, she was stopped by her children, and was sealed in the end. Then the veiled man snorted and said, we have to punish Kaguya personally. For this, we still have to praise those inferior creatures. Urashiki. Well, even though he has been sealed, isn't a person in front of me a good tribute? At least chakra hasn't been scattered too much. Although it takes some effort, it should be very easy for seniors. Haha, Jinshi, this opportunity is left to you. With him, you don't have to be sacrificed. Then Jinshi said, I know 0.1. Namikaze Minato. This guy said, Madara is the best tribute? Originally, the gold style was going to be used as a tribute. What does it mean? Senju Toburama. Does it mean that not only the chakra of the 9-tailed beasts must be collected, but also the people of the Otsutsuki clan must be used as tribute in order for the sacred tree to bear chakra fruit? Hitaki Kakashi. I see. No wonder Kaguya betrayed the Otsutsuki clan, and the reason is because she was the one who was sacrificed to the sacred tree as a tribute. 4th Raikage. Is this how the Otsutsuki clan obtained the chakra fruit? Senju Hashirama. These Otsutsuki people probably operate in small groups. Madara holds the chakra sword and cuts upwards without hesitation. Oh, are you serious? The power is much greater than before? What? You can still catch my attack so easily. -2. The figure flashed and he was immediately in front of Madara. A huge battle axe was pulled out directly from the back. Even the ground beneath Madara's feet collapsed. However, even though Jinshi's power became stronger, Madara's hand still held the knife firmly. Madara said casually, and blocked this huge impact. As he spoke, a pair of chakra short swords disappeared from Jinshiki's hand. 2 Scales Onoki. It seems like they still have their own pride in not intervening in another person's fight. It's so cold-blooded to only pursue power, while those at the lower level will become victims. Click down suddenly in the air. Gaara. If that's the case, Madara's danger will be reduced a lot, and she won't have to deal with 3 of them at the same time. Suddenly a huge shockwave was set off. Chapter 149. Jin-style sword energy? Madara is very clever. I saw him holding the battle axe with both hands. Slash towards Madara again. Even after turning into a huge battle axe, his speed has not slowed down. Another huge clang of gold and iron sounded. Madara still blocked the blow effortlessly. Holding the chakra sword with one hand, the other hand is idle from beginning to end. At this time, Jinshi was a little doubtful. Is it because my strength has become weaker? No matter how you fight, when the opponent catches his attack, he always looks so calm and calm. Of course he won't think about it because Madara is too powerful. After all, the Otsutsuki clan are not all low-level creatures. I saw Madara starting to exert force on her hands at this time. Jinshi's expression suddenly changed. Impossible. Immediately, apply force again. My body has begun to tremble due to tight muscles. However, it was still unstoppable. Madara raised his battle axe upwards. Immediately afterwards, I saw Madara making an upward move. Raise the golden battle axe upwards. This huge force made him stagger. Then he saw the light of the sword flash by. Whoosh. Blood splatters everywhere. The gold-style clothes were scratched, and a dark red scar appeared on the shoulder extending diagonally to the ribs. Hitaki Kakashi. So strong. Madara hasn't used much power before? You can actually crush Jinshi's power so easily. Senju Hashirama. Madara's physical fitness is not inferior to that of Otsutsuki. What a monster. Fourth Raikage. Although it is said that he is just a subordinate of Otsutsuki, but judging from the current situation, he should be fully capable of dealing with that veiled man or Urashiki. Onoki. The two-person scale. I don't know if we think the Otsutsuki clan is too powerful, or if Madara is too powerful. I can't tell the difference now. Namikaze Minato. Although Madara crushed Jinchiki, but this means that those two will never stand idly by. Immediately, Madara turned around and kicked Jinchiki away. This kick is so powerful that Jinshi's body suddenly flies into the air. At this time, Jin-O3's eyes, it has changed from the previous listlessness and disdain. It turned into wide eyes and an incredible expression. Boom. Falled heavily to the ground. Jinshi looked at the long and eye-catching wound on his upper body. Muttered. How can this be an inferior creature? How could there be such a powerful strength? And in the sky, the veiled man and Urashiki also had a slightly surprised expression on their faces. Urashiki said with a smile, yeah, Momoshiki-senpai. It seems like this guy is quite interesting. As a low-level creature, he was able to crush Jinshi effortlessly. It looks like it will take some effort, Momoshi said with a proud look. It doesn't matter. Sooner or later, the chakra in his body will have to be recovered. Let him jump around a little longer. Urashiki. But it seems that your subordinates are in some danger now. Why don't you save him? After all, he is also the raw material for sacrifice. Immediately, Madara dodged and came directly not far in front of Jinshi. Said with an indifferent look. Why, do you only have this strength? I thought the Otsutsuki clan was so powerful, one mouthful of a low-level creature, but even a low-level creature like me can't defeat it. I advise you to go back and don't come out and embarrass yourself. The tone is calm, yet provocative, hateful. Jinshi cursed angrily, and then all he could see were red flames appearing on the fingertips of his 5 fingers. Then hit the ground in the direction of Madara. Boom. In an instant, I saw the huge shockwave coming. As the ground crumbles, it is lifted up like waves. Madara calmly flew towards the sky and dodged it easily. The attack range of the Jin style is so large that it can directly destroy 100 meters in front. Jinshi looks at Madara flying up with a look of disbelief. What? He can actually fly. He couldn't help but be surprised. Even Momoshiki and Urashiki were surprised. Momoshi. This guy doesn't use any ninjutsu or tools. Can the physical body alone float in the air? Urashiki. It seems that I underestimated this guy before. It's not just as simple as lower creatures. Fourth Raikage. The current Madara has not even used her true strength. Orochimaru. Haha. The 3 of Otsutsuki Jinchiki, Momoshiki and Urashiki are really too confident. It just so happened that I picked the strongest one when I came to Earth. I didn't expect to eat him again and again. Hitaki Kakashi. With Madara's strength, fighting the golden style really doesn't arouse much interest. It wasn't even as enjoyable as when I was fighting Master First Hokage. Namikaze Minato. After all, the strength of the previous class is no longer comparable to his current one. Senju Hashirama. Just in the competition of taijutsu, the golden style was completely crushed. I just don't know how powerful Jinshi's ability is. Damn it. Just a monkey, how dare you scream like this in front of me? Jinshi's eyes became fierce and fierce. I am a noble member of the Otsutsuki clan. It is really a shame to be humiliated like this by a human being. Lower creatures. Take care, next, I will make you regret it. In an instant, Jinshi's speed suddenly increased. The whole body is filled with purple lightning. In just less than a breath, he has already crossed a distance of hundreds of meters. Arrived in front of Madara, hold a huge battle axe and chop it down with one strike. Madara raises her hand to block with her sword. Boom. A layer of airwaves spread out in the air. This sudden acceleration actually knocked Madara back. After gliding for tens of meters in the air, it finally stopped. Seeing this scene, Jiren instantly showed a surprised look. Fourth Raikage. This speed, so fast, even Madara can't even react. Hitaki Kakashi. Not only has the speed increased, but the power that comes with it has also increased. Even if your own strength does not increase, the impact brought by the extremely fast speed is huge. Senju Tobirama. It seems that this Otsutsuki golden style still has some abilities. Now he finally starts to show his abilities. 2 scales Onoki. Yeah. Just this speed is enough to surprise people. I wonder if there are any stronger tricks later. Uchiha Madara. Is this the strength of the Otsutsuki clan? I wonder if I can handle it over there. Jinshi, who succeeded with one blow, couldn't help but start to taunt. Why is this all you have? It's just the beginning, and you can't stand it anymore. Haha. That's right, you, a low-level creature, only have so much ability. Madara swung the knife, with a smile on her lips. Is it enough to make you so complacent just because you got a little advantage? Then you are really too easily satisfied. Jinshi snorted coldly and said, Humph. The mouths of lower creatures are really good at talking. Immediately, I saw him attacking again, a figure with purple lightning strikes. The speed is several notches faster than before. However, this time, there is no scene as Jinshi imagined. In his imagination, Madara could not withstand such a fast speed. He was suppressed and hacked indiscriminately. However, the reality is that Madara accurately blocked the attack again. And he was not repelled, but it stopped firmly in place. What? Jinshi couldn't help but exclaimed, showing surprise again. Immediately afterwards, Jinshi saw a big red chuck hand catch him in front of his face. The speed was so fast that he couldn't react at all. Snapped. I saw those chakra hands clasping his head heavily. It's like carrying a chicken. Immediately, Madara rushed towards the ground. Pinch Jinshi's head and slam it onto the ground. Boom. A huge explosion sounded. A large crater with a diameter of dozens of meters was instantly smashed into the ground. Dust and smoke are rising into the sky. Oh. Holy shit. It's coming, it's coming. Madara is familiar with grabbing his head and killing him. How handsome. Hitaki Kakashi. Madara was able to block it effortlessly, with the increased speed and attack. Uchiha Madara. Isn't it just because I didn't expect that he had this ability before, so I couldn't react? Fourth Raikage. As expected of Madara, she is so strong as a member of the Otsutsuki clan. They were all crushed by him so easily. 2 scales Onoki. The speed that Madara showed just now was enough to prevent Jinshi from having time to dodge. Didn't even react. Terumi Mei. Haha, I guess the current Jinshi is all perfect. His speed has become faster. Madara's speed is even faster than him. Orochimaru. It seems like those two over there still have no intention of interfering. I wonder how strong they are to remain unmoved in the face of such a situation. Pushi raised his eyebrows and said, Senior, why don't you take action? Your subordinates are in great danger now. After a while, I will probably be beaten to death. Taoshi said expressionlessly. The strength of this low-level creature is somewhat beyond my expectation. But it doesn't matter, you don't need to worry about this. I will take action when necessary. The smoke dispersed, and now Jinshi was lying in the big pit. My mind is a little buzzing. My head was grabbed from such a high place and hit on the ground at such a fast speed. Even Otsutsuki's body is a little overwhelmed. After a while, Kabashi finally recovered, shaked his head and slowly climbed up from the pit. Hateful. What on earth is it? Why is this human being able to react at such a fast speed? Is this guy really a human? Immediately, dozens of huge weapons began to appear behind him. All kinds of knives, swords, bolas, battle axes, battle spears, etc. Immediately afterwards, I saw him holding a huge paralysis weapon. Sweep in a circle. In an instant, a huge sword energy was released. Together with the dozens of weapons behind them, they attacked Madara at the same time. Hitaki Kakashi. What? Wasn't this move used by Madara when fighting Shodai? Didn't you expect that Jinshi can also be used? Fourth Raikage. Haha. I'm afraid he doesn't know that Madara's move is far more terrifying than his. If he had met Madara, he would probably not have such an attitude. Orochimaru. Yeah. Is Madara a master of tricks? I really want to see how powerful 957 Madara's air-breaking slash is. Senju Hashirama. This is in a village. If this trick is used, then 1/5 of the village will be gone. Onoki. A 2-person scale. I'm afraid Jinshi wouldn't have expected that he would just hit someone else's territory. Madara watched the sword energy sweep across only 100 meters. I couldn't help but burst into laughter. Oh, isn't this a mini version of sky-breaking slash? Jinshi said coldly. What are you talking about? I can't understand it at all. Madara said with a joking smile. Haha, if it's outside the village. I don't mind showing you a demonstration. After all, it is my village. I will feel bad if it is destroyed. Immediately, Madara was seen holding the chakra sword. Pointing to Jinshi's position. Look carefully, this is how weapons are used. Don't blink. I saw him slowly lift up and raise it above his head. A faint sky blue light began to appear on the body. Immediately afterwards, they started to gather on the sword. Immediately, in Jinshi's shocked eyes, a huge sword began to slowly appear. With the injection of chakra, the sword becomes more and more wild. The length alone is a full 200 meters, a sword blade more than 10 meters wide. Holy shit. Isn't this the chakra Taito of Susanoo in full form? Now Susanoo is useless, but she can use it casually? Madara is awesome. As soon as he finished speaking, Madara's hand holding the chakra sword suddenly fell down. Hitaki Kakashi. Hey, this is too outrageous. Madara is already so pervert now. Onoki, the 2-person scale. With this strike, Jinshi will probably regret it to death and fight Madara. Orochimaru. Hey, I didn't see Madara's sky slash, but this one seems to have more impact. A radius of several hundred meters is instantly filled with sand, gravel, dust and smoke. There was a violent explosion on the ground instantly. Fourth Raikage. Haha, this Jin-style attack is simply not worth mentioning in front of Madara. Everything was shattered in an instant. The chakra sword, which is more than 200 meters long, fell. Hitaki Kakashi. This power is so strong, the sword energy of the Jin style has been completely destroyed. seeing that the huge blade is about to chop down. Senju Hashirama. The situation is already like this, so why doesn't Otsutsuki Momoshiki still take action? His sweeping sword energy and dozens of weapons. Muttered. What is this? Jinshi is still in a confused state at this time. As fragile as the wind. Boom, Otsutsuki Jinshi looked at the chakra sword in stunned silence. Chapter 150. Gao Huang's spiritual master? Crush the 1,000-meter chakra sword. Senju Hashirama. I can't imagine. If Madara used this move in Susanoo's complete state, how terrifying it would be. Orochimaru. Haha. Even if Jinshiki is a member of the Otsutsuki clan, he won't be able to withstand the power of this sword. Onoki. A two-person scale. Don't say you are alive. I am afraid that now you will become a pile of meat. Senju Tobirama. I have to say, this Jinshi's fate is really tragic. He just came to Earth not long ago. He became the dead soul of Madara, Terumi Mei. I solved one of my subordinates, but it wasn't much of a threat. The main ones were Momo and Ura. They look very dangerous. The huge tremors on the ground caused the tailed beasts in the distance to be surprised. Kurama said with a solemn expression, it seems that the situation over there is very intense. What a powerful chakra wave, Gyuki. Well, 3 members of Otsutsuki's clan defeated the weakest one. I wonder if Madara can win the remaining 2. The smoke gradually dissipates. The ground collapsed in large areas. As for the location of Jinshi, one reason is obvious. However, after thoroughly seeing the situation inside, a shocking scene happened. I saw Momoshiki who was watching a show in the sky. I don't know when I came to Jinshi, and Jinshi was not killed by a knife. The chakra sword was actually caught by the jumping hand. However, in the palm of his hand, there's a red Rinnegan. Immediately, I saw the huge chakra sword. The blade part begins to twist. Being absorbed by the red Rinnegan. Seeing this scene, everyone in the ninja world couldn't help but show shocked expressions. Uchiha Madara looked surprised and said, what? His Rinnegan is actually in the palm of his hand. Senju Hashirama. No wonder the Rinnegan that I haven't seen him can still grow in the palm of my hand. The people of the Otsutsuki clan are really weird. Hitaki Kakashi. Otsutsuki Momoshiki. I didn't even notice where he came from. 4th Raikage Eye. He caught Madara's attack with just one hand. It seems that he is more than a little stronger than Jinshi. Onoki. The 2-person scale. I originally thought that the strength gap between the superior and the subordinates would not be too big, but I didn't expect it to be so big. Namikaze Minato. As soon as Otsutsuki Momoki comes on stage, you can clearly feel it. His sense of oppression is much stronger than Jinshi's. Orochimaru. It seems that Madara will be difficult to fight next. Faced with Momoshi who also has Rinnegan and Byakugan, I don't know if she can handle it. Seeing this scene, Madara showed a somewhat surprised expression. Rinnegan growing on hands. You, the Otsutsuki clan, are really a little strange. At this time Jinshi stood up and said in a low tone. Feel sorry. Taoshi smiled and said, haha, that's all. This guy's strength really surprised me. It's normal that you can't win. Stay back, I'll do it. We must get the chakra back quickly. Jinshi bowed slightly and retreated to Yushiki's side. I didn't expect a lower creature. Oh no, it should be the strongest low-level creature now. I didn't expect your strength to be really good. I'm a little bit more interested in you. A human being has strength comparable to that of Otsutsuki. Haha. It seems like it's inside your body. There should be many secrets. Madara smiled and said, how confident you are. You actually compare me to you Otsutsuki. You think too highly of yourself, Otsutsuki? Hearing this, Taoshi frowned immediately, then he said displeased ly. Inferior creatures. Calling you a human being is considered a charity to you. Have you already floated to the sky after just 2 compliments? That's okay. Let me tell you whether a creature like you is worthy of commenting on my Otsutsuki clan. Then I saw Momoshi spreading her palms. Raise it high above your head. Look at it. This is Gao Wangshan Lingzhen. Then the Rinnegan began to release chakra. The same chakra sword as Madara was formed in an instant. It's just that the color turned purple and black, like the color of tailed beast bomb. I saw the chakra sword expanding rapidly. The volume is actually 5 times that of Madara. As soon as this move came out, the mouths of everyone in the ninja world immediately opened into an O shape. My hair? What the hell is this? It's more than 1,000 meters. This is too pervert. Hitaki Kakashi. Hey, this is not a joke. It's 5 times bigger than Madara's chakra sword. Senju Hashirama looked shocked and said, this chakra sword is actually bigger than my Senju Buddha. If this was chopped down with one knife, the corpse would be completely gone. Namikaze Minato. No wonder this guy is so arrogant. Does he have such a pervert ability? Senju Tobirama. His Rinnegan's ability should be to be able to absorb ninjutsu, and then amplify it and turn it into his own means. 4th Raikage Eye. How to deal with such a pervert ability. With this ability, wouldn't it be impossible to use ninjutsu, but it would even threaten myself? Onoki. A 2-person scale. It is indeed very troublesome. It can be said that it directly limits most of the strength. Momoshi gives a teasing smile. Ha, just your 3-legged cat skills. Where does the capital of pride come from? I can catch your weak knife with one hand. So, Where's my one? Let's see if you can catch it. As soon as he finished speaking, Taoshi's hand was raised downward. The 1,000-meter chakra sword fell from directly above Madara. Urashiki sat in the air and commented with interest. Yeah, senior is really simple and crude. Are you going to use such a cruel move right from the beginning? Isn't it a little too fast? If it is solved so early, wouldn't it be a lot less fun? Looking at the knife falling from above his head, Madara's expression is still calm, without a word. Not even trying to avoid it. Fourth Raikage. Madara, what do you mean? You were stunned. Or do you want to take this blow directly? Onoki. The two-person scale. No way. The power of this chakra sword has been increased 5 times. Can you catch it? Senju Hashirama couldn't help showing a worried expression and said, these are not ordinary tricks. Madara, this guy is too messy. Hitaki Kakashi. It's too risky. If I don't catch it, it'll be over. Orochimaru. Haha. I still don't know what kind of temper Madara is from the Black World. He is just not afraid of death. The stronger his opponent, the more excited he becomes. Besides, I also want to see if Madara can take this sword. Madara is seen opening her hands. In an instant, a huge chakra bursts out. The red chakra code appears. 10 thick and long tails burst out from behind. Immediately afterwards, all the tails were quickly extended. In an instant, the 1,000-meter-long chakra was entangled. Under the resistance of the tail, the chakra sword stopped in midair. What follows is a huge impact, although it seems that the speed of falling is not fast. But it has enough weight to bring a certain speed. The power is also terrifying. Boom! I saw the huge chakra under the coat. The land with a radius of 100 meters was splashed again. Uchiha Madara showed a surprised expression and said, what? I actually resisted it, and it was a chakra sword that increased 5 times. Senju Hashirama. How could you withstand it just by relying on the power of 10 tails? It's incredible. Hitaki Kakashi. It's unimaginable how much experience my body has to endure. Just withstanding the residual power of the chakra sword's stop, it has already caused such terrifying destructive power. Senju Tobirama. It's unimaginable. If this knife falls, what a horrific sight it will be. If this chakra sword explodes, I'm afraid half of the village will be gone. Namikaze Minato. The Sky Dome Ninja Village is still like this, if the battle takes place in Konoha. Then the whole village will be split in half. Fourth Raikage. Fortunately, there was no danger and I was able to block it. 2 scales Onoki. A battle of this level is really terrifying. Sometimes it is possible to decide the outcome with just one move. Looking at this scene, I was not only surprised. Urashiki was watching a play with a joking smile over there. The eyes widened immediately, and the expression was frozen on his face. How come? It blocked. Taoshi murmured, as if she had seen something incredible. 10 tails. This guy, what's going on? It's obviously not Jinchuriki, and the tailed beast is not in the body either. Why can it be fused into 10 tails? It's really unprecedented. Just as I was stunned, I saw the 10 tails began to tighten rapidly. The blade is trembling faintly, and is even a little deformed. Break it for me, with Madara's roar. The 1,000-meter chakra sword finally couldn't withstand the huge squeezing force. Star. Exploded with a bang. The impact caused a huge storm in an instant. Momoshi, who was holding the sword in his hand, was directly knocked back by the huge shockwave. Holy shit. Just crush this chakra sword and explode it? As expected of Master Madara, he is awesome, so powerful. Jinshi was already confused at this time, haha. Orochimaru licked his lips and said with a smile, haha, it's really eye-opening. Is it simple and crude? Madara is more simple and crude than you. Hitaki Kakashi. It's incredible to be able to block it, but it's so easy to crush it, there's really no one else. Uzumaki Naruto. What a terrifying power. Fourth Raikage. Even if the move is increased 5 times, Madara can still block it. I really want to know how terrifying his current strength is. 2 scales Onoki. Until now, Madara has never used her full strength. Otsutsuki Urashiki raised his eyebrows and said, oh. This guy's strength is beyond my imagination again. Sure enough, this guy is really not an ordinary human being. After Momoshiki stabilized her body, I couldn't help but squint my eyes, and looked at Madara a little more seriously. Then he spoke, haha, it seems that I really underestimated you. I didn't expect, this move really made you want to follow it. Madara couldn't help but show an impatient look on her face. There was a little more contempt in his eyes. What? I really don't understand. Is your sense of superiority that strong? You have suffered such a big loss, yet you still think highly of yourself. Don't you want me to see the difference between you and me? Madara raised her eyebrows and spread her hands. So what? Hearing this, Taoshi's face changed, and her breathing suddenly became a little rapid. His face is so ugly that water can drip from his face. Orochimaru. Wonderful. This expression, coupled with these words, directly has the effect of killing people and killing people. Fourth Raikage. I guess Otsutsuki Momoshiki is going to be half mad to death now, right? It's not like we got any advantage by fighting, it's totally unreasonable to say that. Senju Tobirama. Haha, one mouthful of a lower creature, now Otsutsuki's sense of superiority is gone. Hitaki Kakashi. Otherwise, it would be Madara. She has never been blindly confident. She is strong, Zhao Hao. However, Madara's ridicule is not over yet. I saw him continue. Do you understand now? Why'd I say, don't compare me with Otsutsuki? Because, you don't deserve it. With this little trick, you think you are invincible? So what if I absorb ninjutsu? I am not that weak. Still, you can only rely on these, to cover up your fragile self-esteem? Remember, in my eyes, your sense of superiority from the Otsutsuki clan is something no dog would want. After saying this, Momoshiki's white eyes were filled with red bloodshot eyes. You can imagine how angry he was, not just Momoshiki. Even Urashiki over there sounds like he can hardly restrain his urge to kill. B*******D. A low-level creature dares to insult my Otsutsuki clan like this. Unforgivable, absolutely unforgivable. Momo's expression is twisted, her teeth clenching tightly. Said almost out of his teeth. Immediately, the Rinnegan is activated. On the ground, I saw some scattered gravel and collapsed ground. Stones and soil began to gather quickly. Immediately afterwards, a huge lava giant 100 meters high formed. And this is composed of fire attributes and earth attributes. Without Senju Tobarama, this guy has so many tricks up his sleeve. What a lava giant. Orochimaru. Haha, this size is about the same as first generation's wooden golem. It's just a pity that he didn't see how fragile the first generation's wooden golem was in Madara's hands. If you had seen it, you would probably be embarrassed to use this trick. Chapter 151. 100-meter high red dragon head? The power of twisting cracks? Hitaki Kakashi. Although she belongs to the Otsutsuki clan, judging from the strength Madara has shown so far. They are not strong enough to suppress Madara, but they are still struggling. Fourth Raikage Eye. Madara is still strong. Even though they are people that even Kaguya is afraid of, they can still have the upper hand. Immediately, Momoshiki's body began to float. The whole body was actually integrated into the lava giant. Human. You will regret what you said. The next moment, the lava giant kicked the ground violently. Speed suddenly increased and rushed towards Madara. However, it is not consistent with its bulky appearance. It has extremely unmatched speed and sensitivity. The distance of 100 meters was covered in just an instant. I saw the lava giant punching me, with the roaring wind and the scorching temperature. As soon as you get closer, you can feel a wave of heat coming towards your face. However, just as he was blocking it with the chakra sword, a crisp sound sounded. His chakra sword was shattered into pieces. Madara couldn't help but show a slightly surprised look on her face. Even though he was surprised, his reaction was not slow at all. The moment the knife shattered, he immediately jumped back to avoid it. Boom! The lava giant punches the ground. Suddenly a large area of ground was lifted up. Wherever it is touched, the extremely rich temperature even makes those stones faintly red. Like the magma that hasn't cooled down yet. Fourth Raikage Eye. What, is this lava giant so powerful? Even Madara's chakra sword was shattered. Hitaki Kakashi. Not only that, with Momoshiki's control, it's also very fast. Senju Hashirama. Compared to my wooden golem, it is much more powerful. Just its speed and strength can crush my jutsu user. 2 scales Onoki. Not only that, he also has a very high temperature. Just a moment of contact, the ground and stones have been burned red. Namikaze Minato. Speed and defense are combined into one, so it's really hard to deal with. It's not easy to fight in close combat. I wonder how Madara will deal with this lava giant? Taoshi chuckled twice and said in a somewhat contemptuous tone. Humph. What's wrong, is that all you have? Such a fragile weapon was shattered with one punch. Where did that arrogant attitude just now go? 727, the slightly surprised expression on Madara's face soon returned to calm. Then he looked at the lava giant and said, don't get me wrong, I just didn't expect it. If this can make you happy, then please forgive me for the misunderstanding I caused you. It's just a weapon made by chakra. I can have as many of these as I want. Do you want to try it? But since it's broken, I don't plan to take it out. Hearing this, Taoshi couldn't help but sneered. What? Is it possible that you want to fight me with nothing? Before he finished speaking, he saw Madara's body began to be covered with chakra. After all, no weapon is as flexible as your own body. Madara's faint Kaido. On it. In an instant, Madara's chakra coat began to emit a faint blue light. Momoshi narrowed her eyes. Very good, I really admire your courage. I would like to see your bare hands, how to fight against me. However, before he finished speaking, his jumping eyes suddenly stared into the sky. What? So fast? I saw Madara at this moment, just like a meteor hitting him. In the blink of an eye, we have arrived in front of the lava giant. I saw the chakra on Madara's body getting thicker and thicker. It is getting bigger visibly to the naked eye, blue chakra wrapped in a red-tailed beast coat. It's beating violently, dazzling like a burning fire. Boom. In an instant, the huge dragon head with a height of 100 meters appeared in an instant. Seeing this explosion, everyone was immediately stunned. FK. What's this? Night guy, this faucet is so big. This is no longer called Yi Guy, it's called Yi Madara, haha. That's outrageous. Might Guy's eyes widened and he said in shock, how powerful is this chakra? He even used tricks similar to those of my night guy. Hitaki Kakashi. Can the 8 inner gates be used casually in Madara's eyes now? This is a characteristic that only the Gate of Death has. Senju Hashirama. With Madara's current strength, can she do this even without opening the door to death? Fourth Raikage Eye. Tisk tisk. It's really scary. This scale is almost twice as big as Might Guy. 2 Scales Onoki. If you open the 8 gate with Might Guy, your strength is dozens of times that of the 5 shadows. Wouldn't Madara be 10 times stronger now? Namikaze Minato. Hundreds of times stronger than the 5 shadows. What a terrifying difference. It's completely unimaginable. Orochimaru. Haha, in front of Madara, have the 5 shadows become a unit of measurement? Terumi Mei. There is nothing I can do. After all, they're too powerful. Even if they are used as a unit of measurement, there is nothing they can do. Hoshigaki Kisame. Haha. If this kick is taken, will Otsutsuki Momoshiki still be alive? The moment when the huge dragon head emerges, Momoshi's eyes are already as wide as possible. Even the mouth has been opened unconsciously. What's this? At this time, Urashiki and Jinchiki also had shocked expressions on their faces. This guy is really a monster. Is this still physical training? Jinshi's eyelids can't help but beat. Even the space next to it is distorted. It looks like walking through a quagmire. Oops, Momoshiki is in danger now. Speaking, I saw Jinshi's ability to activate. In front of the lava giant, use time and space to shift. However, the next moment, he was completely stunned. The slowly twisting Uzumaki-like air, it was actually directly affected by Madara's dragon head. Close it directly. Seeing this scene, everyone in the ninja world became excited again. What the hell? What is this? Even the ninjutsu of time and space has been directly shut down. That's so cool. Might Guy was shocked again and murmured, what a terrifying strength. It's so powerful that it can even close space cracks. Uchiha Madara was also shocked. This is me in another world. Never thought of it. 10 Tails Jinchuriki. It's actually so powerful. Fourth Raikage Eye. It's incredible. Ninjutsu can be so powerful. Uchiha Obito. If it were the move I faced at that time. Isn't it true that all we have to do is wait for death? Orochimaru. Haha, it's so exciting. I didn't expect to see such a shocking scene. The moment the space was closed, Jinshi was stunned on the spot. How is this possible? Forget about twisting the space. It can actually affect the existence of space cracks. Urashiki couldn't help but look solemn and murmured. This guy has a human appearance, but it's really not comparable to humans at all. Senior. I can't save you, I can only ask for my own blessings. Momoshi still wants to make a final struggle. Punch to the ground, hoping to slow down Madara's attack. However, all this is in vain. This little power will have no impact on him at all. Roar. The huge dragon head makes a deafening roar. Open that bloody mouth. Swallow the lava giant in one bite. ADBG. At this time, Madara inside flew up and kicked the lava giant. Boom. Incomparably terrifying power, the whole body will be torn apart in an instant. Momoshi's body seems to be firmly stuck to Madara's feet. I can only allow that powerful impact to be carried back and fly back. In an instant, the lava giant's torn body appeared. In an instant, it turned into ashes and scattered in the air. This kick hit the jerboa firmly in the middle of the body. Immediately afterwards, I heard bursts of broken bones coming from his body. Not just one place, but the whole body. Puff. A large mouthful of blood suddenly spurted out, and the chest was sunken. Even the body of the Otsutsuki clan is in front of this foot. Also completely vulnerable. Momoshi's entire body is shaped like a crescent moon. The dragon's head flies rapidly and has already rushed to the sea. Momoshiki was also kicked several hundred meters away. Finally stopped, the power suddenly burst out. Suddenly, it was like a nuclear bomb was dropped on the sea surface. The water surface exploded with huge waves, rising hundreds of meters high. At this time, the tailed beasts in the distance saw this scene. Everyone's eyes widened. Shukaku's face was full of disbelief, and he murmured. Terrible. If this kick is taken, no one will be able to bear it. Fortunately, Madara didn't kick me in the first place. 1. Otherwise you can't see me anymore. Kurama. Is this Madara's strength? So powerful that even the Otsutsuki clan can be easily crushed. Gyuki. Who would have thought that this is actually a taijutsu? 1. For those who don't know, they think it's some amazing ninjutsu. Orochimaru couldn't help but shook his head and sighed. Yeah, it's so strong. This kick is not only beyond the limits of human beings. It's even beyond the limits of Otsutsuki. Might Guy. Now I guess that Momoshiki won't survive anyway. Hitaki Kakashi. It's terrible. This kick is simply devastating. Fourth Raikage Eye. Haha. I guess that Momoshiki wouldn't have thought of that. I'm going to die when I first come to Earth. Now he should be very regretful for provoking this person who shouldn't be provoked. 2 Scales Onoki. Now Madara is not only the strongest person on the entire Earth. It's not too much to say it's the whole universe. Senju Toburama. That Jinchiki is very lucky, he was the one who should have died. Otsutsuki Momoshiki, your life was ruined by your own arrogance. Hoshigaki Kisame. Hey, Madara's kick, I wonder what those two people are feeling now. I really want to see if they still have the courage. How about continuing to fight Madara? After a while, the sea surface completely returned to calm. Momoshi is lying on it like a dead dog, ahem. Puff. I saw him spurting out a mouthful of blood again. Is this coughing the action of vomiting blood? It immediately involved physical injuries. Extremely severe pain is felt all over the body. And this is the veritable whole body falling apart. At this time, Taoshi's heart was already in turmoil. No, impossible. How could he be so strong? I am no match at all. I didn't expect that I am a member of the noble Otsutsuki clan. I was defeated at the hands of an inferior creature. Otsutsuki Urashiki looked at the miserable state of Momo in the distance. My body couldn't help but shudder. A chill rushed straight from the tailbone to the scalp. This guy is really scary. He actually beat Momoshi to the point where he was unable to fight back. Even almost dead, this guy Kaguya actually came to such a terrifying place. No wonder it was sealed. There are really many powerful beings on this planet. Fourth Raikage sneered and said, "Huh, this guy is really funny. Not long ago, I still looked aloof and looked down upon no one. Now he has a look of fear." Two Scales Onoki, the pride of the Otsutsuki clan, was ruthlessly crushed by Madara. Fortunately Madara is here, otherwise no one would be able to deal with these few people alone. Uzumaki Naruto. That's so strong. We defeated Kaguya though. But, in front of Madara in the Dark World, it seems that it can be done easily. Our strength is completely inadequate in front of him. Uchiha Sasuke. Not only, the current Black World feels like our ninja world. There is no comparison at all, it's like two different dimensions. Uchiha Madara murmured, this level of strength is completely beyond my reach. My talent is nothing compared to the other me. Hateful. I can't move. All the bones in my body are completely broken. The severe pain caused Taoshi's expression to twist uncontrollably. His brain is very awake at the moment. The pain transmitted to his brain made him feel extremely tortured. At this time, Jin Shi can clearly see fear in his eyes. My boss is dead, what can his subordinate do? Then he looked at Urashiki next to him and asked, what should we do? Should we continue to fight? At this time, Urashiki has put down the red fishing rod on his back. He said without hesitation, withdraw. This guy is completely beyond our ability to deal with. 7 McChapter 152. The wedge left by Momoshiki, the treasure of the Otsutsuki clan. Jin Shi. What about Taoshi? Leave him alone, he can't be saved. Useless people don't need to waste energy anymore. As he spoke, the space in front of Jin Shi began to twist. A huge Uzumaki is formed, but at this moment, I saw Madara running towards them at some unknown moment. With that red and blue tail, striking like a meteor. The speed was so fast that the two of them were caught off guard. Hitaki Kakashi. Oh, it seems like Madara doesn't want to let them go. Uzumaki Naruto. Such a long distance, although Madara is very fast. But, can we catch up? Orochimaru. Haha, this really suits Madara's character. But judging from this distance, it's probably too late. Jin Shi frowned and said, this guy, what a monster. But no matter how fast you are, you can't catch up. Can we reach such a long distance in an instant? Urashiki. Human. I have already recorded this account. The next time we meet, it will be your death. I saw Jin Shiki and Urashiki's bodies starting to twist. At this time, the corners of Madara's mouth curled up. Do you think you were good enough to get away? I saw him raise a hand and extend a finger, purple-black balls begin to appear on it. Buzz. In an instant, chakra flashed out like a laser. Urashiki and Momoshi, who were still looking disdainful just now, their eyes widened in an instant. Boom. In an instant, the bodies of the two people have not disappeared. He was immediately knocked away. Kinshiki, who was standing in front of Urashiki, received this chakra dodge firmly. Comparatively speaking, Urashiki is much luckier. There is a human shield in front, he was just affected and hurt by Yue Wei. The two of them were sent flying 100 meters away. What's going on? This guy actually has such a powerful trick. Urashiki frowned, with a solemn look on his face. At this time, Jin Shi was struck by the powerful energy. There are scars all over his body. Damn it, this chakra flash is so handsome. When did these two guys have the illusion that they could escape? Haha. But this golden style is very resistant to beating. You were hit by Master Madara's chakra, but you were only slightly injured? Fourth Raikage. Haha, it seems that these two people can't leave today. You have been targeted by Madara, even the gods will not be able to save you. Orochimaru. Haha, these three people must be here today. On the first day we came to Earth, the entire team was wiped out. Onoki. What? Otsutsuki, he's just a loser in front of Madara. Namikaze Minato. So far, this is the only one Urashiki hasn't taken action yet. This guy really likes to cheat and play around. Two of his teammates took action, and he was the only one watching the show. Senju Toburama. It would be better to say that he is the smartest one. Jin Shi got up with a painful expression, gasps and looks at Madara with a look of fear. This guy. It seems that today we are going to fight to the death. Urashiki stood behind and said to him, you go and faint, and I'll find the right opportunity to sneak attack him. Hearing this, Jin Shi nodded. Well, it's not like we can't fight. If you can succeed, then you will be at our mercy. Senju Hashirama. It seems that Otsutsuki Urashiki's strength is very strong. When Taoshi was defeated, she couldn't say such confident words. Senju Toburama. Could it be that this Urashiki has any special abilities? Can Madara be restrained? Hitaki Kakashi. Although this guy looks frivolous, he is very smart. This kind of guy usually has very strong hidden strength. Orochimaru. Haha. I'm really curious about what powerful abilities Urashiki has. Immediately, I saw Jin Shi accelerate instantly. Purple thunder and lightning surrounds the body. With both hands, he pulls out two short swords from his back. As for why we don't use more powerful weapons. Mainly because he doesn't need to compete with Madara for strength. Just dealing with Madara is enough. The longer it takes, the easier it will be for Madara to reveal her flaws. Once Urashiki succeeds, Madara will become a lamb to be slaughtered. Jin Shi also tried his best, without reservation. At full speed, he wildly waved his swords towards Madara. Seeing this, Madara also drew the chakra sword. Fighted with Jin Shi, however, even if he is full of firepower. Madara can handle it easily, just a few breaths of time. Jin Shi can no longer withstand Madara's attack. Madara's slashing speed is getting faster and faster. Even the two swords are difficult to parry. Not only that, Madara still holds the sword with one hand. After a few more rounds, this time, Jin Shi's double swords were directly sent flying. A chakra hand reaches out from behind Madara, pinch his body tightly. Damn. Urashiki, however, after calling out, there was no response at all. Madara couldn't help but have a playful smile on her face. Are you looking for the fisherman just now? It seems that he has escaped. Immediately, Madara turned around. See the sky behind and the empty land. Urashiki's figure has long since disappeared. What the hell? This guy actually betrayed his teammates and left on his own. It really refreshed my knowledge. Is this something that the Otsutsuki clan can do? Orochimaru stuck out his tongue and licked it, laughing. Yeah. This poo-style operation is really a bit unexpected. I was very surprised to abandon my teammates directly. Hitaki Kakashi. What kind of thing is this? They say they are the Otsutsuki clan, but in fact they are no different from the scum of the ninja world. Fourth Raikage Eye. It's true. That's it for the Otsutsuki clan. 2 scales Onoki. In the final analysis, it is even lower than the low-level creatures they say. Jin Shi's face instantly turned ugly, immediately started to get angry. Hateful. B****** D thing. They actually sold me directly. I shouldn't believe him. Jin Shi gritted his teeth, almost popping out from between his teeth. Madara showed a disdainful smile and spoke slowly. What? That's it. Just a clown. In the final analysis, they're just a group of people who are afraid of death. I really don't understand. Where does your sense of superiority come from? Immediately, I saw the chakra hand start absorbing the golden chakra. Jin Shi's expression suddenly changed. Damn. B****** D. What are you doing? How dare you absorb my chakra? However, Jin Shi at this time, it is a lamb to be slaughtered. All I can do is talk nonsense. Soon, the chakra in his body. It was all absorbed by Madara, gradually lost the ability to resist. The body became limp, like mud, since you are his subordinate. Letting you die together is an advantage for you. Inferior creatures. Immediately, I saw another giant chakra hand stretching out from behind Madara. Caught Momoshiki lying on the sea. Momoshi was affected by injuries on her body. The facial features were distorted and he screamed. A hole. I never expected that I would die in the hands of a human being. Snort. But, if you really think you can kill me. That would be too naive. The soul of my Otsutsuki clan is immortal. At this moment, only black stripes were seen, starting to spread to my arms after working. Boring. Then, with a jumping smile, both of their bodies were crushed together. Huawei has a pool of blood mist floating in the air. Orochimaru. Yeah. The way these two died was really beautiful. This red blood mist looks so wonderful. Namikaze Minato. What Momoshiki just said, what does it mean? The soul of Otsutsuki will not die? Can it be resurrected? Hitaki Kakashi. Look at Madara's arm, it's the jutsu cast by Momoshiki. Is it possible that this is what he meant? Fourth Raikage Eye. The Otsutsuki clan has existed for I don't know how many years. It doesn't make sense to say that he doesn't have some weird abilities. Onoki. A 2-person scale. You will only know what's going on if you watch it. After all, I've never seen anything like this before. Senju Toburama. What a pity. I only killed 2, and the other one escaped. If you are escaped, you will probably be in trouble for a while. 11. But even if he is alive, it will be of no use. 0. Please give me flowers. No matter how powerful he is, he can't beat Madara. Until I saw Jin Shi and Dao Shi being crushed. The tailed beasts finally recovered from the shock. Kurama. Unexpectedly, Madara's strength has reached such a terrifying level. I casually killed 2 members of Otsutsuki's clan. Yuki. How pitiful, 2 of those 3 people were lost just after coming here today. Haha, But I really deserve it. It's not good to mess with anyone, but I have to mess with Madara. Isn't this because you think you have lived too long? Shukaku. That's right, they really don't know how many 10,000 years they have lived. It's time to die, after the blood mist completely dissipated. Madara slowly falls back to the ground. The black stripes on his hands began to slowly fade away. Immediately, a black-shaped symbol appeared on the palm of my hand. What is this? Really, don't you want to live a peaceful life even if you die? Make something fancy like this. At the same time, Otsutsuki Urashiki has entered another space. At this time, his expression still showed some lingering fear. I was really frightened by Madara's pervert strength. There is still some obvious ups and downs in the chest. This guy, how can there be such a strong strength? Not even Momoshiki is his opponent. This is going to be troublesome. I want to collect chakra. 0, how can I defeat that pervert guy by myself? It's impossible to do it at all. Well, this planet is really dangerous. It seems. That's the only way to use it, Hitaki Kakashi. Is there any other way this guy can deal with Madara? Fourth Raikage. Who knows, maybe there is another conspiracy. Onoki, the two-person scale. He is the only one left now. No matter in terms of strength or IQ, it is impossible to compare with Madara. I really can't think of any way he can deal with Madara. Orochimaru. Haha, you'll find out if you keep reading. Maybe he has some hidden tricks that he hasn't used yet. I also want to see how he can fight against Madara by himself. Night. Urashiki returned to the present world from the space. Appeared above a sea. Today's events greatly exceeded the original plan and expectations. 1. No solution anymore, although I don't want to go to such trouble. But it happened that one also appeared. Let's take a look. As long as we can obtain all the chakra of that human being. It's considered even. Urashiki's face showed that sinister smile. A moment later, Urashiki appeared in the sky above the Nanga River. And below, is Konoha Village. Senju Hashirama. This is, Konoha Village? What is the purpose of this guy Urashiki? Senju Tobarama. But, it seems like Konoha doesn't have the person he's looking for, right? If you want to find it, you should go to Tianjong Ninja Village? Hitaki Kakashi. Is that thing Urashiki mentioned in Konoha Village? Namikaze Minato. What on earth can make him care so much? Orochimaru. Haha, Urashiki is no match for Madara. But if it's Konoha Village, he doesn't have to take it seriously. I'm afraid there might be some trouble now. Fourth Raikage. Looking at him like this, he probably came just for that thing. It's not like he will kill people wantonly. Morishiki flies towards the bottom of Konoha Village. However, as soon as we entered, we were discovered by the ninja from the perception class. In an instant, the entire village was on alert. Notify Hashirama-sama quickly, there's a strong enemy invasion. However, how can these ninjas be Urashiki's opponents? It's almost as easy as crushing an ant, however, just when he was about to go further inside. Countless rattans attacked Urashiki instantly. Urashiki opened his eyes and immediately discovered the location of Soma. Immediately, a smile curled up at the corner of his mouth. Oh, it seems that there is also a powerful human being here. Good, your chakra, I want it. Immediately, I saw Urashiki waving a red fishing rod. Send out dozens of fishing ditches, bang bang bang. In an instant, the wood-style prison that trapped him was instantly shattered. Chapter 153. Noble Phantasm Plow, Travel to the Past. Immediately, he waved the fishing rod again. Throws out a red thread with a hook. The speed is so fast that Hashirama can't react in time. I have no choice but to resist with my sword. Ding. A harsh buzzing sound sounded. Hashirama's saber was broken into two parts in an instant. A section of the blade was inserted directly into the ground. What? Hashirama's expression suddenly changed. The opponent in front of him is so powerful that it exceeds his imagination. Just a random blow. Just cut off his knife. You must know that his sword is extremely finely cast. The hardness is simply not comparable to that of ordinary weapons. Immediately, Hashirama's expression began to become serious. Who are you? What exactly do you want to do in Konoha Village? Urashi puts his hands on the fishing rod, said with a playful and disdainful expression. Haha, of course you are here to get the treasure of my Otsutsuki clan. Hashirama was surprised. The Otsutsuki clan? The legendary Otsutsuki Kaguya is yours? Why did the treasure of your Otsutsuki clan appear in my Konoha village? Immediately, Ugn understood in an instant. Some time ago, Konoha Shinobi was on a mission. I brought back a strange thing. The shape is like an upside-down bowl made of clay. And above, there is a pattern. There is a square inside the circle, and there are 9 circles inside the square. Hashirama came back to his senses and said secretly, is it that thing? It turns out to be the treasure of the Otsutsuki clan. What purpose does this guy have that makes him come to invade Konoha village at such a late hour? Immediately, I saw Yushiki swinging the 240 out of the fishhook and heading towards Jien. The vines came out of the ground and formed a wall, blocking Hashirama. Puff. Then he showed a shocked expression. I saw that the red fishhook with the thread penetrated his wood style easily. Inserted into his body, chakra follows the thread and is quickly inhaled into the body. Even with his huge chakra, in just a moment, all the chakra was absorbed. Immediately, I felt weak during the day, the body trembled and fell to the ground. Urashiki smiled and said, "Hey, this chakra is really sufficient. It's actually a match for a tailed beast. Uchiha Madara. Is Hashirama's wood style so vulnerable to Urashiki?" Senju Hashirama. As expected. The gap in strength is still too big. Hitaki Kakashi. When you compare it with ordinary people, you realize how terrifying Otsutsuki's strength is. Fourth Reikage. Yeah. I was suppressed by Madara before and was unable to fight back. So much so that even our understanding of their strength is blurred. Onoki. A two-person scale. It's really not something that ordinary people can deal with. Except for the monster Madara. Senju Toburama. It seems that this treasure seems to be very important to him. Is it really possible to deal with Madara? Orochimaru. Haha. I also want to know about this treasure of the Otsutsuki clan. What exactly is it used for? Damn it. Chakra, it's all been sucked away. Hashirama fell to his knees on the ground as if exhausted. Urashiki said, Don't worry, I have no interest in your lives at all. After all, killing some ants will not give you a sense of accomplishment. As he said that, he remembered Ming Xia's appearance again. Then his expression became normal, he raised his legs and stepped inside. However, the ninjas of Konoha uphold the will of fire. The battle comes to the last moment. The final result is that all the chakra is sucked dry. Like a dead dog, lying motionless on the ground. Haha, I'm going to come to Chuck soon, don't be so enthusiastic. With that sense of treasure, Urashiki finally found it, the treasure was in a basement king. Haha, I found it, fortunately, humans helped me find it. This mechanism can only be solved by Otsutsuki. The corners of Urashiki's lips curl up into an excited smile. Raises his hand and approaches the bowl. Immediately, one saw the treasure emitting a bright green light. Immediately afterwards, the shell retreated, revealing its true appearance. Outside are blue circles of white stripes. Like a turtle with a shrunken head, there is also a rope tied to it. Wake up, plow. As soon as he finished speaking, I saw a head and 4 legs sticking out from there. Surprisingly, it's a turtle. Then, the turtle spoke. Authenticated startup. I am the noble phantasm plow. Please allow me to introduce the precautions when using it. Confirm the operation process now. If the order is wrong, it will affect the use. Otsutsuki Urashiki-sama. Chakra needs to be filled when using it. Please proceed with mobile settings after filling. Fourth Reikage. The treasure of the Otsutsuki clan is a turtle? And it's a talking turtle. Hitaki Kakashi. Speaking of which, this treasure looks a bit too hasty. Senju Hashirama. Could it be that this turtle contains some terrifying power? Namikaze Minato. Urashiki cares so much about this treasure, so it must have some special ability. Uzumaki Naruto. Is this turtle so advanced? There is also an instruction manual. Senju Toburama. Movement setting? Is it a teleportation treasure? But doesn't Otsutsuki have the ability to travel through space at will? Isn't it unnecessary to use this? Onoki. A two-person scale. I don't understand it either. Just keep reading and you will find out. Grudge. So the turtle's slowness is annoying. As soon as I finished speaking, I saw the turtle emitting light yellow fluorescence. Eyes light up. The bow on the back was automatically untied. Immediately afterwards, the turtle shell was separated layer by layer. A golden energy ball appeared inside. Immediately, I saw the turtle floating up. The yellow halo is getting stronger and stronger. A huge ball of light is formed. Urashiki walks towards the inside, and the figure slowly disappears. After a burst of dazzling light, Urashiki came to a different space. The surroundings are filled with floating illusory cubes. And the surrounding scene is like being in the universe. It's just that there is light, however, just when the light gradually became weaker. A figure flashed past like a ghost and got into the bright light. Uzumaki Naruto. A shadow just passed by, someone is actually following Urashiki. Hitaki Kakashi. It was so fast, it flashed by, and I didn't even see who that person was. Senju Hashirama. Even Urashiki didn't notice it. It seems the person's strength is also very powerful. Senju Toburama. Is it Madara? Fourth Reikage. It shouldn't be right. We fought with the people of Konoha for so long just now. I didn't even see Madara come out. Besides, even if Urashiki discovered him, he saw it openly. There's no need to worry at all, right? 2 scales Onoki. Who could it be? Orochimaru. Huh, looks like things are getting interesting again. Looking at the space just now, it seems that it must be an unusual space. In the different space, I saw the noble phantasm plow suspended in the air. Otsutsuki Urashiki-sama. The location at the said time will be reached soon. Please note. Don't disrupt the order of time and space, otherwise there will be serious consequences. 1. It is very likely to change the course of history. Yushiki said impatiently, it's so long-winded. You'd better shut up. Everyone couldn't help but be shocked when they heard what the turtle said. Wah. What? Then the turtle said it disrupted the order of time and space and changed the course of history? Then what does this mean? Isn't it just traveling through time and space? Senju Hashirama said with a look of disbelief. How dare the Otsutsuki clan have such a powerful treasure? Senju Toburama. Are you kidding? being able to travel through time and space, doesn't that mean that you can change the past? Hitaki Kakashi. Although I've only heard of it, I always thought it existed in fantasy. I never thought I could actually do it. Uchiha Madara's expression changed, revealing a slightly solemn look, and murmured. This guy Urashiki said a way to deal with me in another world. So this is it. Gate, wouldn't it be? Just to find Madara as a child, checkmate. Then all the tailed beasts in the future can be collected easily. 2 scales Onoki. It's not good, if history is really changed. Then the entire ninja world is finished. Orochimaru. Hey, I didn't expect. Things have become so serious. Now Madara has really reached a critical moment of life and death. Jiraiya. Travel back to when Madara was young, in terms of her strength at that time. It's just barely above cage level. Otsutsuki Urashiki could be said to be invincible at that time. Uchiha Itachi. I wonder what Madara's final fate will be. However, at this moment, a voice suddenly sounded behind Urashiki. I see. Is this the purpose of your invasion of Konoha? Yushiki was suddenly startled and his eyelids lifted up suddenly. He turned his head hastily, his pupils suddenly tightened. It's you. How did you come with me? Aren't you in the Tianchang ninja village? When did it come and I didn't notice it? The moment they saw this person, everyone was shocked again. Senju Hashirama. What? It's Madara. The figure that flashed past just now is really Madara. Hitaki Kakashi. It's incredible. How did Madara know that Urashiki attacked Konoha Village? Or, Madara sensed Urashiki? Senju Tobarama was surprised. Perceive it? Are you kidding? Although the 2 villages are neighbors. But, it's still dozens of miles apart, right? Is it possible that Madara's range of perception is so large? Namikaze Minato. If this is really the case, it would be too scary. He's just such a monster, he can be sensed from such a distance. 4th Raikage Eye. Is Madara's purpose just to see what Urashiki does? Orochimaru. Haha, interesting, really interesting. Future Madara and present Madara meet together, and Urashiki. I'm really looking forward to what happens next. I saw Urashiki's expression condensed. Oh, what a troublesome thing. Why are you everywhere? I can't help it. Just when Madara was about to take action, I saw Urashiki jumping up. Jumped directly into the endless space below. Immediately, his figure disappeared completely. At this moment, the turtle suddenly spoke. Warning, warning. Otsutsuki Urashiki-sama, distance from the destination you set, 1. Deviation has occurred, please correct it in time. At this moment, the turtle suddenly burst out with a dazzling light. The entire space was enveloped in an instant. Madara's vision is completely covered by dazzling light. The next moment, he disappeared into that space. After a while, the scene in the different space gradually disappeared. Then what caught Madara's eyes was a familiar sight. Madara looked around. This is, near Nanga River? Looking in another direction, it is still a forest. The mountain flattened by Shukaku's tailed beast bomb appears there. This was more than 20 years ago. 4th Raikage Eye. Although I knew I could travel through time, I really saw the scene more than 20 years ago. I still can't help but be surprised. Namikaze Minato. Yeah, I really can't imagine that in 0.7, time travel can really be realized. Senju Hashirama. More than 20 years ago, it was still a war. At that time, Madara's strength was not even as powerful as his father's. Hitaki Kakashi. What I didn't expect was when that guy from Tongshiki saw Madara. I was so afraid that I just wore it at a certain time. Namikaze Minato. Isn't it the same time as Madara? That's not good. If it's earlier than Madara, wouldn't it be useless? Terumi Mei. Yeah, things are really full of surprises. I really didn't expect that. That guy ran away without hesitation. It's so cowardly. Then he grabbed the noble phantasm plow in his hand and the emperor glanced at it. Lee, do you know what point in time Yushiki traveled to? As soon as he finished speaking, the noble phantasm plow replied immediately. Urashiki-sama deviated from the said time track. Will arrive here in 1 day. Hearing this, Madara felt relieved. That's it. Since you arrived later than me, that's no problem. If that guy arrives 1 day earlier than me, I'm afraid I don't exist in this world now. At this time, the noble phantasm plow spoke again. But, as a human being in the future, please let me convey to you when you act in the past era. Things to note. Madara asked doubtfully, aren't you with Urashiki? I am the noble phantasm of time and space, she. I don't have the concept of accomplices you mentioned. So I have no interest in Urashiki-sama. Chapter 154. Young Madarav's Otsutsuki Urashiki. My mission is to perform the movement of time. And convey the precautions after moving. Madara asked, oh, so, what should we pay attention to? First of all, the fact that you are from the future, 1. Cannot be revealed to people in the past, in particular, don't interfere with anything. Someone who has a close relationship with you. Madara. If your identity is exposed or you interfere, will that have any serious consequences? It may have a huge impact on the future. To use an exaggeration, you made an action in the past era, 1. It will change the future, so, please act with caution. Please give full consideration to the people or things in the future. Act on the premise that it may disappear, even more serious consequences. It may cause confusion between the two time and spaces, 1. And produce irreversible serious consequences. Senju Hashirama. Can changing the past have such serious consequences? Hitaki Kakashi. It seems that even if you can travel through time, it may not be a good thing. Namikaze Minato. If it really causes two time and space disruptions. I can't even imagine what these two worlds will look like. Fourth Reikage. Perhaps both time and space will collapse, and then the entire world will be destroyed. 2 Scales Onoki. I have to say that traveling through time and space is really very dangerous. Madara nodded and said, is that so? Then you really have to be careful. Looks like we need to get rid of that guy quickly. Otherwise he will cause some trouble, that's not good. Plow, what is the specific time now? The turtle spoke. It is now 27 years ago in the original world. Hearing this, Madara thought about it and murmured. At this time, it should be the time when I met Hashirama. Haha, I haven't seen what I looked like when I was a child, 03. Speaking, Madara flew towards the Uchiha clan's territory. Orochimaru. Oh, meet your childhood self? It's interesting. If the two of them meet each other, I wonder what interesting things will happen. Hitaki Kakashi. I guess Madara should also be able to disguise herself. After all, he was already very smart when he was young. Once we meet, you might be able to guess the other person's identity very quickly. Fourth Reikage. I would like to see the strength at that time. How long can I last if I face Otsutsuki or Ishiki? Onoki. A 2-person scale. Are you kidding? If we really get into a fight. Urashiki can probably kill Madara in one move. Terumi may. By the way, at this time, Black Zetsu is not dead yet. Haha. I wonder how it would react if it saw someone from the Otsutsuki clan. Arriving above the Uchiha clan. At this time, Madara happened to see that familiar scene. That was the first battle between myself and my father. Turn on the perception ability to cover a range of several miles. Looking around, I saw something interesting. I saw the corner of Madara's mouth raised and said south. Haha, interesting, I finally found you. I saw Black Zetsu at this time, sitting on a tree in the distance. Watching this scene with interest, the completely black body has just turned into a humanoid shape. From Madara's perspective, Black Zetsu is like a sneaky little thief. Fourth Reikage. Haha, it's interesting, I didn't expect to see Black Zetsu one day. Hitaki Kakashi. The previous Black Zetsu was from God's perspective, but now it has become Madara. Senju Hashirama. Black Zetsu would never have imagined that Madara from the future is staring at him. Orochimaru. Haha. I really want to see what interesting things will happen when Urashiki appears. 2 Scales Onoki. If one of them is not done well, maybe the two time and space will really collapse. Hoshigaki Kisame. Hey, it's not our world anyway, how interesting that would be. After the battle, Madara temporarily lands on the roof. As for Madara, who was a child, she started training in the afternoon. 2 days later, Urashiki also appeared in the sky above the Nanga River. After seeing this scene, he murmured, shout, that damn guy. It actually caused me to deviate from the said timeline. But there is no way, with my current strength. It is indeed not his opponent, it seems like he hasn't arrived here yet. Immediately, according to the location of Tianchong Ninja Village in memory. Follow it and find it. After a while, we saw the Uchiha clan's clan land. And what he saw was Madara who was training. Haha, he is such a hard-working kid. Meanwhile, Madara is somewhere. I also sensed Urashiki's arrival. However, he did not show up immediately. At this time, Urashiki has landed above the training ground from the sky. Madara, who was training, suddenly felt a powerful chakra approaching. Looks up at Urashiki. His brows couldn't help but frown. I was a little surprised. Who is it? Can actually fly in the air without using anything. This guy is very powerful. Why did it appear here out of thin air? Put your upper body on the fishing rod behind your back in Ura style. Looks at Madara with a playful expression. Uchiha Madara. Haha, although I can't beat you, but I can beat you when you were a child. This debt will be borne by you. Madara looked at Momoshi and couldn't help but feel a little confused. Such a look, pale skin, white eyes. There are also the horns on the head and the 2 circles above the eyes. A member of the Otsutsuki clan. Hitaki Kakashi. How smart. You actually recognized the other party's identity so quickly. Orochimaru. Haha, the Otsutsuki clan are also bully and afraid of the strong. I was taught a lesson by Madara, now I want to take revenge on Madara when I was a child. 2 Scales Onoki. Madara hasn't taken action yet? She's been observing in the dark. Do you want to see your childhood self and fight against Otsutsuki or Ishiki? Hoshigaki Kisame. Hey, I'm really big-hearted, just in case I'm not careful. If Uashiki really succeeds, then the gain will outweigh the loss. 2 Scales Onoki. Is Madara so confident about him when he was a child? This is no joke. After all, you didn't have such great strength when you were a kid. Fourth Reikage. Only Madara dares to do this kind of thing, making fun of her own life. If there is a slight accident, he will not exist in the future. Terumi may. Haha, let's see if Madara as a child will surprise us. Urashiki's expression was slightly startled, and then he showed a look of surprise. How do you know I am from the Otsutsuki clan? Then he thought to himself, this guy is really too smart. It stands to reason that he shouldn't recognize it. And Kaguya was sealed thousands of years ago. How did he know about the Otsutsuki clan? But it doesn't matter. Getting rid of him is a very correct choice. No wonder he can become such a big threat to me in the future. At this time, it was not just Otsutsuki Urashiki who was shocked. There is also Black Zetsu in the dark. This is my mother's tribe? How did they come to Earth? The situation is not good. This unknown factor is really too dangerous. It turns out that my mother created the White Zetsu army. Is it used to resist them? Their goal is also for the chakra fruit. But, then why did Otsutsuki suddenly come to Madara? The person who came here is not good. If Madara is solved, then my plan will be completely shattered. It's not easy to wait for such a talented reincarnation of Indra Chakra. Could it be that we are going to fail again this time? Ha ha ha, Black Zetsu is already panicking at this time. Suddenly a member of the Otsutsuki clan appears, you lie or not. Even if he resurrects Kaguya, he may not be able to defeat him. Hitaki Kakashi. Actually, history is changing now. New memories have been added to Madara's past memories. Senju Toburama. Yes, but as long as Madara's identity is not discovered by his young self. It shouldn't be a big problem, right, Orochimaru? That's impossible to say, since Black Zetsu has already discovered it. Then its follow-up plans will definitely undergo changes. Maybe there will be another result in the future. Namikaze Minato. Whatever we can think of, Madara must have thought of it too. Then it depends on how Madara handles these problems. At this time, Madara was very energetic. My whole body is staring at Urashiki's every move. He is very clear in his heart. The enemy in front of him is definitely not something he can deal with. Similarly, this was the first time that I had the idea that it was completely impossible to win. It happened that at this time, several Uchiha clan members also came to the training ground. Yushiki looked at the people below with interest. Oh, it seems that there are some troublesome guys here. Forget it, let's harvest them together. Immediately, Urashiki began to swing the fishhook. The following people had no time to react. In an instant, they were strung together in a row by fishhooks. In an instant, several people felt chakra chen in their bodies. I entered a weak state directly and fell to the ground. Urashiki looked at the chakra on the fishhook and shook his head. Less is a little less, but it's better than nothing. After all, mosquito legs are also meat, haha. I saw the chakra condensed into a small red pill. Urashiki swallowed it in one gulp and showed a slight expression of enjoyment. Then it's your turn next. I saw Urashiki swinging the hook again. Throw it towards Madara. Madara raises her eyelids. So fast, in an instant, all the chakra in the body began to mobilize. The moment before the hook arrived, he dodged past. Boom. The hook hit the ground and immediately caused a huge explosion. I saw Madara's speed suddenly increase, turn around and run towards the outside of the clan. This guy is too strong. It's too strong to be ridiculous. Fighting in clan territory is indeed very dangerous. It must be led as far away as possible. Awesome. I have never encountered such a powerful opponent. Madara murmured, her eyes showing excitement. Fourth Raikage Eye. Huh, no way, at such a critical moment. Madara's reaction was excited? Hitaki 240 Kakashi. It really fits his character. Even if you know you can't win, do you still want to fight with the strong? Even Madara couldn't help but sweat for herself in another world and thought to herself. You guy. You are really messy. If I had encountered such a terrifying enemy, I would have run away directly. Orochimaru. Yeah. You are very courageous. I wonder what exciting battles will happen next. Looking at Madara's retreating back, Urashiki couldn't help but reveal a playful smile on his face. Oh, interesting. Do you already have such strength at a young age? You actually dodged my hook attack. It seems to be a very smart monkey. Immediately, Urashiki flew and followed Madara. Madara turned back and glanced at Urashiki flying in the sky. Immediately, Urashiki swung the fishing rod and launched a dense fishhook attack. Bang bang bang. I saw Madara's figure flexibly avoiding the explosion. Turn back a few times and quickly form seals on your hands. The earth flow wall suddenly jumps up, blocked the explosion. However, this can only buy him a little time difference. However, Urashiki was having a great time playing on it at this time. What's wrong, boy, always avoiding, this is not your style. Ha ha ha, come on, let me see how good you are at fighting. Speaking, swinging the hook again, another dense mass of fishhooks shoots out. However, at this moment, Madara instantly felt the power within her body surge. The speed and strength far exceed the previous state. I saw him turning back and sliding to stabilize his body. Raise your hand. Wind style. Whoosh, in an instant, the wind blade shot out. Like a sickle harvesting rice, crush the fishhook instantly. A huge ball of fire exploded in midair. Urashiki's eyes widened immediately. There is a very surprised look on his face. At this time, the audience in front of the screen was also very shocked when they saw this scene. What the hell? What's the situation? Mr. Madara cheated when he was a kid. Urashiki's skills can be used casually, awesome. Uchiha Madara was shocked. What's going on? If I remember correctly, I am in the dark world at this time. It's far from being this powerful, right, Hitaki Kakashi? Could it be that Madara couldn't find an opponent before? And he didn't show his true strength. 2 scales Onoki. That's not right. Madara needed to form seals just now. And the earth-style ninjutsu used is vulnerable to Urashiki. Chapter 155. The sealing technique set in advance, Urashiki decoupled. Just now it suddenly became a ninjutsu released without seal. And it's so powerful that it can crush Urashiki's attack at will. It's really outrageous. Namikaze Minato. Is it Madara who is helping secretly? But I didn't see when he took action. Orochimaru. Haha, anyway, this battle is starting to get colder. At this time, Yushiki's heart was filled with turmoil. Impossible, this guy actually shattered my attack. How could he have such great strength? Then he rolled his eyes and glanced around. I didn't notice anyone else's presence at all. Nobody. Damn it, why is this happening? At this time, Madara was also surprised by her sudden increase in strength. How is this going? Why is the power in my body so powerful? Feel it inside yourself, but it feels familiar and strange at the same time. It's my chakra, yes, but why is there another strange feeling? At the same time, Madara in the distance was also surprised. What's the situation? I remember when I was a kid, I wasn't that strong, right? Can even Otsutsuki's attacks be easily shattered? At this time, I just opened a Magatama Sharingan. Ha ha ha, 3 people are confused at the same time? This kind of situation is really rare. Why'd I see this picture? Is there an inexplicable sense of joy? Hitaki Kakashi. Even Madara doesn't know? I thought before. This is what Madara did secretly. Namikaze Minato. Then where does Madara's power come from? Senju Tobirama. There's a familiar feeling and a strange feeling. Madara also said that it is her own chakra, no doubt, but what about that strange feeling? 4th Raikage Eye. Could it be said that this is the impact of traveling through time and space? 2 scales Onoki. It's very possible, maybe Otsutsuki Urashiki will appear. It has disrupted the original order of time and space. At this time, the noble phantasm plow in Madara's hand opened its mouth and said, the rules of time and space are too complicated. 1. I didn't say that before, an action you made. Is it possible to change history? Because of the arrival of you and Urashiki-sama? It has already affected the order of this time and space. Making the original Madara change history, just like now, when you were a child and fought with Urashiki. As early as the moment he saw Urashiki, history had already begun to change. After listening to what Lee said, he looked surprised. I see. In other words, when I was a child, 1. The sudden increase in strength now is due to my influence, 1. Noble phantasm. That's right, because logically speaking, 2 identical things cannot exist in one space-time. Otherwise it will cause chaos. The past you will be affected by the future you. Causing changes in one's own chakra. Hitaki Kakashi. I see. Orochimaru. Haha, if that's the case, wouldn't the Nora style be miserable? I originally wanted to kill the young Madara, but I didn't expect that I would be beaten when I got here. Onoki, a 2-person scale. This Urashiki is really unlucky. He will be beaten now and he will be beaten in the past. 4th Raikage Eye. Haha, he is probably still doubting life now. Namikaze Minato. The attack was blocked so easily by an 11-year-old brat. I'm afraid anyone else would be confused. Senju Hashirama. In this case, I don't know how Madara's strength will be affected next. Can we defeat Otsutsuki Urashiki? Although I don't know what's going on. However, since there is such a strong calendar area suddenly. Don't give it up for free. Madara is not that kind of fool. If you have strong power, you don't need it, it's called relying on yourself. Urashiki looks at Madara below, although the appearance has changed slightly. But that kind of confidence and a look of indifference to everything. There is no difference from the future Madara. Seeing this appearance, Urashiki remembered the time when he was humiliated by Madara. An unknown anger suddenly emerged in my heart. Go to hell. I saw him swinging the hook towards Madara with murderous intent in his eyes. But this time, Madara didn't even have the intention to hide. Pull out the saber, hold it with both hands and raise it above your head. In an instant, the extremely huge chakra explodes with speed. Then he swung his sword down. Boom. The huge energy is like an overwhelming force as the sword is swung down. A burst of explosions hit Urashiki. What? The reaction was not enough, just for a moment. The explosion hit him directly, however, his body was immediately broken. Turns into a little bit of blue light and dissipates. The next moment, Urashiki appeared in another place. With a frightened expression on his face, he murmured. What exactly is going on? What the hell? Even Madara, who was a child, was so fierce. No Rinnegan and Ten Tails chakra, though. But isn't this too outrageous? Hitaki Kakashi. Hey, are you kidding? One swing of the knife can have such terrifying destructive power? Senju Hashirama was surprised. How powerful is Madara now? Just because of the influence, such a powerful force can be produced. 4th Raikage Eye. Yeah, you know, young Madara is just an ordinary person now. Onoki, a two-person scale, it's indeed a bit outrageous. I feel like Yushiki is like an ant in front of him. Uchiha Fugaku. Is this the invincible Madara-sama? No matter what era we are in, she is still so invincible. Namikaze Minato. But Urashiki's ability seems a bit extraordinary. It has clearly hit his body just now, but it can directly make the body disappear. Orochimaru. Haha, it's really interesting if Urashiki is defeated by the boy. How would you feel? This extremely huge chakra. Why is it so similar to the current Madara? Although there is no chakra from Rinnegan and Ten Tails. But it's too outrageous to appear on this kid. 1. Well, it's always such a troublesome thing no matter what era it is. Madara stares at Urashiki in the sky. Hey, that guy with 2 horns. Don't you dare come down. What's wrong? Are you just going to keep hiding? Let me see your strength. Hearing this, an angry look suddenly appeared on Yushiki's face. Madara is repaying what he just said. How can you bear being provoked by an 11-year-old kid? Urashiki suddenly accelerated and rushed towards Madara. The speed of swinging the fishing rod in my hand caused an afterimage to appear. Bang bang bang. The fishhook hits the ground and keeps making violent explosions. However, facing such a speed of attack, Madara dodges, just like taking a leisurely stroll, looking so calm and elegant. From time to time, he also waved the knife in his hand. Block a few times. Looking at Madara's calm look, Yushiki's heart felt even more intense. You're very proud, aren't you? I saw him swinging the fishing rod vigorously and slashing it towards the ground. The fishhook hit the ground and immediately triggered a series of explosions. Madara jumps a few times and passes directly. Kid, I'll let you feel it. What is painful despair? I saw Urashiki raising his hand. In an instant, Madara's expression changed. An extremely powerful gravitational force is coming. Immediately, Madara's body flew towards Urashiki uncontrollably. Immediately afterwards, Urashiki threw out the hook. A proud smile appears on his face. Kid, I accept your chakra. Seeing this scene, everyone immediately sweated for Madara. Hitaki Kakashi. Universal pull. That's not good. Rinnegan's power is not something Madara can resist at this time. Namikaze Minato. Urashiki was suppressed by Madara before, and I almost forgot about him and Rinnegan. Senju Hashirama. Once Rinnegan's power comes out, there's nothing Madara can do. Even with an extremely powerful chakra, it cannot resist the influence of external forces. Senju Tobirama. Madara's huge chakra would be absorbed by Urashiki. Then his strength will increase dramatically. Hiranoki. Maybe, even Madara may not be able to deal with it. Madara was also very surprised at this time. This is the first time he has seen the power of Rinnegan. Ben, who was pulled by gravity, has no power to resist now. Watch the hook coming. You can only hold the knife horizontally in front of your chest. Ding. A sharp impact sounds. See Madara's knife break with a sound. And this scene is no surprise. Exactly what Urashiki wanted to see. Immediately, the hook with a thread was inserted straight into Madara's chest. In an instant, Madara fell from the sky to the ground. Ha ha ha. Finally subdued you, Urashiki laughs excitedly. It's really not easy to deal with you. It actually made me suffer so much. How can I let you just do this? Die so easily? Hitaki Kakashi. This is bad. Urashiki got Madara's chakra. Senju Hashirama. Our lives are in danger, why doesn't Madara not take action? Namikaze Minato. If Madara appears, 2 identical people meet. It might cause chaos in time and space. Senju Tobirama. Are you just going to watch yourself being killed by Urashiki like this? Orochimaru. Backquote as expected, I still can't beat Otsutsuki Urashiki. Even with the powerful chakra. Without Rinnegan's power, I would still be unable to withstand it. 4th Raikage I. Madara, whose chakra has been sucked away, is now like a lamb waiting to be slaughtered. I have completely lost the power to resist. Onoki, the 2-person scale. Not only that, but he will also be tortured by Urashiki. After all, Madara had killed 2 members of the Otsutsuki clan before, and made him feel so aggrieved. Of course we won't let Madara die so easily. Jiraiya. I wonder how Madara will respond next. Urashiki pulled the fishing rod and then pulled the hook back. Haha. I have your chakra, even he can't be better than me. Finally there were no more accidents this time. The balance of victory seems to be tilted to me after all. Uchiha Madara. Immediately, Urashiki turned his head and looked at Hook. The last second, he still had that extremely excited expression. The next second, his eyes widened with disbelief on his face. What? What's going on? Why didn't I absorb your chakra? A-hole. What on earth did you do? At this time, Madara, who was squatting on the ground with one knee on the ground, slowly stood up. An expression that shows he is in control. It really works. Fortunately, the sealing technique was set up before. Haha, otherwise, I would really let you succeed. Otsutsuki Urashiki. Seeing this scene, everyone was shocked. What? Master Madara actually put a seal on himself in advance. Damn it. Is this such a clever plan? He is truly a god. I have to admire Master Madara's wisdom. Hitaki Kakashi. What an incredible mind. Have you actually thought of this possibility before the battle? Senju Tobirama. That's so smart. How did you come up with this idea? I only saw him take action once in the beginning, and I have already considered so many possibilities. It's a good thing. Namikaze Minato. It can be said that Madara is also gambling, even he will not know. Would it be useful to set a sealing technique on myself? Fourth Raikage. As expected of Madara, you dare to make fun of your own life at any time. Orochimaru. Haha, until the battle just now, Madara had completely won. It goes without saying that IQ is crushing, but the same is true for strength. Haha, what a pity. It just so happens that this time, luck is on my side again. If I want to blame you, I can only blame you for using the hook, which is useless against the sealing technique. If it weren't for this, I might have died at your hands now. Yushiki frowned and said angrily, sealing technique. Why? Why do you know that you can restrain my method of absorbing chakra? Madara looked at Urashiki as if she were a fool. Huh? Why'd I know? Anyone with some brains can think of it, right? As early as the first time you took action, your ability was already exposed. Able to absorb the chakra of others, I'm just guessing. I wonder if the sealing technique can prevent chakra from being sucked away. As long as you're not stupid, you should be able to understand, right? Fourth Raikage. Haha, Otsutsuki Urashiki's IQ has been crushed once again. Not only will I be crushed in the future, I will also be crushed by Madara when I was a child. It's really pitiful. Hitaki Kakashi. This should be the closest Otsutsuki Urashiki has come to success. What a pity, if I had not taken advantage of such a small advantage at that time, but directly attacked Madara. He is the winner now, Onoki, a two-person scale. It's not just luck, the most important thing is his smart mind. Without such far-reaching considerations, even if we were lucky, we wouldn't have been able to save him. Chapter 156. Madara guesses all the truth. Orochimaru. Haha, what will Otsutsuki Urashiki do now? Hearing this, Pushi couldn't help being shocked. Damn it. You guy, this mind, is really what a human being should have. This is not to blame Urashiki, after all, Madara is too smart. With his Otsutsuki's IQ, he naturally cannot understand human thoughts. Since their birth, they have been extremely powerful. There is no need to condense chakra or anything. All they have to do is devour other planets and strengthen themselves. And the brain doesn't think so much at all, everything is crushed with force. This is the first time I have met such a troublesome human being. But if it were anyone else, I guess Urashiki has already solved it. There is no way, who told him to meet Madara, and what Urashiki never expected was. Because the same person is in the same time and space. Madara obtained the power of the future by accident. Whether it is in the future or in the past, I am still suppressed by Madara. From beginning to end, Madara in the distance did not take action. Because he believes that after obtaining the huge chakra, I will never lose to Otsutsuki Urashiki. At this time, Yushiki was feeling very irritable. Why? Luck is always on your side, why is it so difficult for you to die? Urashiki's low tone revealed unwilling anger. At this moment, Madara's body attacks the hall like a ghost. Yushiki was suddenly shocked. What? Before I even swung the fishing rod, my vision went dark. A hand suddenly clasped on his face. Madara grabbed Urashiki's head and smashed it towards the mountain wall behind. However, at this moment, Urashiki spread his hands to both sides. Rinnegan activates, Shinra Tianjung, boom. In an instant, a huge thrust came. Madara's body was bounced upside down. I felt surprise. The movement of the hand is not slow at all. Plunging the broken knife into the ground, he stopped himself in time as he continued to fly backwards. What's this? Is it Rinnegan's power again? A force of attraction and a force of repulsion. Orochimaru. Yeah, what a pity, I almost got a head-hunting kill. Hitaki Kakashi. No, Rinnegan's ability is too powerful. These two abilities alone make Madara helpless. 790. Senju Hashirama. Yeah, although Madara can suppress Urashiki, it can only suppress him. There is absolutely no way to cause harm to him. Unless he has a Rinnegan too. Fourth Raikage. I don't know if Madara can break through Rinnegan's defense. Urashiki said calmly. Fortunately, you don't have Rinnegan, otherwise I would be the loser. To be honest, I didn't expect it, you actually have such great strength. Although it is difficult to kill you, it will cost tens of thousands. However, threats like yours cannot be tolerated. Immediately, Madara was seen holding the broken saber again. Chakra covers it and returns to its original length. Listening to what Urashiki said, Madara felt as if she was hearing a joke. Are you a little too confident in yourself? A mere Rinnegan's power? Has it already made you so proud, Shinra Tianjung? Immediately, I saw Madara holding her hands with her eyes again. And this time, he added the wind attribute chakra. It is no longer a lightly released chakra attack. I saw the blade suddenly slashing in the direction of Urashiki. In an instant, the rows of blue chakra airwaves, sweeping away with a sharp blast tearing the air. However, Urashiki really dismissed this. Haha, it's just a bluff. With this level of attack, you still expect to be able to hurt me? You underestimate Rinnegan's power too much, seeing that the rows of blue airwaves are about to hit. Urashiki raised his hand calmly. Buzz. In an instant, I saw that the airwave was blocked in front. But after a second, there was shock and an incredible expression on Urashiki's face. Impossible. I saw the wind attribute chakra added to the blue airwave. With unrivaled momentum, he directly broke through the history of the Shinra Tianzhong. Boom. The exhaust waves originally coming from a row were all blocked and piled up together. In a sudden moment, release them all, the power can be imagined. I saw strong winds and explosions within a few hundred meters of radius. All the flowers, trees, and animals. ADCD, everyone is submerged in it. Seeing this scene, everyone was immediately shocked. Uchiha Sasuke. What? Even the power of Shinra Tensei can be broken through. Hitaki Kakashi. I won't say it was used by Nagato, but it was the Rinnegan of the Otsutsuki clan. Already extremely powerful, I didn't expect Madara to take action now. It's actually able to break the Shinra Tianzhong, it's really incredible. Even Madara herself was surprised and murmured, I just got the future chakra. It already has the power to destroy Shinra Tianzhong. I can't imagine if the bonuses of Rinnegan and Ten Tails chakra are added to it. That power will be so terrifying. Two scales Onoki. If others dismiss Rinnegan's power, they're being ridiculous. But in front of Madara, that's really what it is. Orochimaru. Haha, I wonder how Momoshiki is doing now. It's very uncomfortable to be hit by such a horrific attack. Wait until the storm calms down completely. At this time, this place is already a transparent Japanese version. However, what is unexpected is, Urashiki actually stood in place intact. But the expression on his face was very shocked. Looking at Madara in the distance with wide eyes, he murmured. How can it be? Shinra Tenjong can't even resist a mere ninjutsu. This guy. How powerful is he? Hitaki Kakashi. Otsutsuki Urashiki is at the center of the storm, why is nothing happening? Is it the 1,000 paper cranes substitute again? Senju Toburama. It shouldn't be. Even if you use a substitute, where can he go in such a large area? Namikaze Minato. Is there any other way to save this guy's life? Orochimaru. Haha, it seems that this guy has many ways to escape. It's very difficult to kill him, even Madara. Although the Shinra Tianzhong was destroyed, it doesn't matter anymore. Haha, but you think I only have this ability? That would be a little too naive. As he spoke, Madara rushed over again with a knife in hand. Really? Then let me see how much strength you have. Yushiki's eyes narrowed and he also rushed forward. Immediately, Madara swung out several chakra sword energy and shot out. Yushiki's figure flashed and he dodged the sword attack in a few blows. The fishhook flies out. Bang bang. The two are in the process of rushing towards each other. A wave of long-range contest continued, and this was just a test attack, it did not cause any damage. The moment the two faced each other, they started a fierce contest. The red fishing rod keeps colliding with the chakra-covered sword. The sound of ping ping pong pong is heard endlessly. However, after fighting dozens of moves, Urashiki has already discovered that he is already at a disadvantage. Well, what's going on, this guy? Why is the speed getting faster and faster? If this continues, if he catches the flaw, the gain will outweigh the loss. 1. Immediately, I saw Urashiki using his strength to retreat after fighting. His hand reaches into the red fish basket pinned behind his back. Reach out your hand. Taobao. Boom. In an instant, the ground within 100 meters radius began to crack. Hundreds of giant vines, roots sprouting out, it directly trapped Madara to death. Seeing this scene, Senju Hashirama immediately widened his glasses and said in disbelief. Wah. What? This is my wood style. How is it possible that Otsutsuki Urashiki can also use wood style? Senju Toburama. I see. Does this guy still have such abilities? I was your chakra before, big brother, and his ability is to be able to copy the captured chakra together with the ninjutsu. Hitaki Kakashi. I really didn't expect, this guy actually has such pervert ability. Fourth Raikage Eye, and the scale seems to be larger than that of first Hokage. The vines and roots are thicker than those in the distance. Two scales Onoki. Isn't this similar to Momoshiki's Rinnegan's ability? It's just that it's not as big as Momoshiki's increase. Namikaze Minato. But, this is Shodai's wood style in the future. It's completely incomparable to now. I wonder if Madara can handle it? Seeing such strange abilities, Madara was also confused. You can actually use wood style ninjutsu. At this time, Madara is controlled tightly by several huge tree roots. The body has no ability to move at all. Urashiki smiled and said, Haha, I didn't expect that guy's chakra to be quite useful. Yeah, who is it? Madara asked subconsciously. Senju Hashirama. Oh, by the way, I almost forgot, you probably don't know it yet. Hearing this, Madara was greatly shocked. Secretly, what? Is it that guy Hashirama's chakra? However, Madara reacted in an instant. No, how could he have such a powerful force emperor now? When he said this, I probably didn't know. Could it be that this guy has traveled from the future? Now that I know it, I understand everything. It turns out to be the same as before. No wonder this guy suddenly found me. Is your purpose just to get rid of me? This also means that the Otsutsuki will invade the Earth in the future. And he can't defeat me in the future, so he chooses to time travel. And because of his appearance, the original development path of things was changed. 1. Is that why I suddenly gained such powerful power? Orochimaru. Oh, Madara actually found out. He came from the future. It gets more interesting next time. Hitaki Kakashi. Madara is so smart, she guessed all the goals at once. But if it is known that he has traveled from the future, what serious consequences will it cause? Senju Tobirama. This guy doesn't care about this at all. He doesn't care what chaos the whole history has. Namikaze Minato. This is not going to be good. It seems like things are starting to develop in an uncontrollable direction. Fourth Reikage. Although it hasn't affected anything yet, no one knows what history will be like. Two Scales Onoki. Keep reading. At this time Urashiki walked step by step and looked at Madara, who was meditating. I thought I was stunned. He showed a joking smile and said, "Haha, Uchiha Madara. It seems you are not as powerful as I thought. But to be honest, you did give me a big surprise." Immediately, I saw that the roots of the tree and the vines were blooming, and leaves were growing. Haha, it's really good. I knew earlier that this wood style could absorb your chakra. Then I don't have to go to such trouble to fight you. However, what Madara is concerned about at this time is not whether he can escape. But I was thinking about other things. Why do you always feel like something is wrong? Just the arrival of Otsutsuki Urashiki, it probably has nothing to do with me. And if it really changes history, then it's not just me, everyone I know may change. Why does my power increase so much? Suddenly Madara's eyelids raised. So that's the crux of the problem. It's the chakra that feels like my own, and there's another sense of strangeness. If my guess is correct, then the source of the strangeness. It's from me from the future, that is to say, he also came with us. Not only that, because we are both in the same time and space. Is that why I have changed? After hearing the analysis of Madara's words, everyone in the ninja world was shocked. What the hell? What the FA? Awesome, they all just came out. What a genius. I gave you a few clues and you actually deduced them all for me. This guy is so awesome, he doesn't look like a human being at all. Orochimaru looked surprised, his eyes showed excitement, he stuck out his tongue and licked it and sighed. Yeah, this IQ is really terrifyingly high, I really have to admire you. Hitaki Kakashi. Just because of Otsutsuki Urashiki's words. I guessed everything, I've never seen such a monster in my life. Fourth Reikage. It's terrible, it would be sad for Urashiki to be his opponent. Even Madara herself was shocked and murmured, if I had been so smart. It's not like he was deceived so miserably by Black Zetsu. Senju Hashirama. This guy Madara is so smart that he guessed his time travel. Chapter 157. Going back in time. Crush your neck, it's going to be really difficult now, I don't know what's going to happen next. What will happen to this time and space? At this time, Urashiki said, farewell, human boy. You are the first and the last, someone who can compete with my Otsutsuki clan. As he spoke, I saw him waving the fishing rod. He fired the fishhook at Madara. Boom, in an instant, face-to-face explosion. Swallow Madara directly. Submerged inside, haha, ha 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 ha. Urashiki looked at the killed Madara and couldn't help but start laughing. Very good, this way, no one can stop me anymore. Senju Hashirama was shocked. Madara was actually killed? Hitaki Kakashi. Sure enough, now he has all the chakra, but he doesn't have so many coping methods. Namikaze Minato. Yeah. Shodai's wood style is specially used to suppress chakra. With Madara's current strength, can she still break free? Fourth Reikage. So, if the young Madara dies, wouldn't it mean that the current Madara will also disappear from this world? It's not good. I don't know what the world will be like in the future. However, at this moment, a cold voice appeared behind Urashiki. What are you laughing at? Does killing me make you so happy? Urashiki, who was laughing, stopped smiling instantly. He turned his head in surprise. What? Then he looked at the place where his fishhook was hit. Empty. What happened, you guy? Why can't I always kill you? Urashiki seemed to have lost his patience, and the volume of his voice could not help but increase a bit. Orochimaru. Haha, I knew it, but it's not that easy to die. Hitaki Kakashi. Shadow clone. I almost forgot, Madara knows this. The Madara at the back is too powerful to even use shadow clone. Senju Hashirama. Yeah. I haven't seen it in a long time. Madara used this move to escape. I saw Madara rushing towards Urashiki, and suddenly thunder and lightning appeared in my hand. Immediately, I saw my hands pressing on the ground. A thunder dragon comes from the ground. In an instant, he jumped up from Urashiki's feet. Immediately, Urashiki jumped and flew into the air. The thunder dragon follows closely behind him and opens its mouth to swallow him. I saw him activate the Rinnegan, and the thunder dragon suddenly transformed into an Uzumaki form. Being completely absorbed by Urashiki, then Urashiki couldn't help but laugh. Kid, are you replenishing chakra for me? However, Madara seemed not to hear. Continue to release ninjutsu, water style, fire style, lightning style, keep attacking Urashiki. And Urashiki is also very happy and absorbs them all. Senju Hashirama. What is Madara doing? She knows Rinnegan can absorb ninjutsu. Why are you still releasing ninjutsu and replenishing chakra for Urashiki? Hitaki Kakashi. I don't quite understand what he wants to do. Fourth Reikage. Maybe he thinks Urashiki is too weak and wants to supplement him with chakra. Would it be more interesting to fight like this? Orochimaru. Haha, that's a good idea. 2 scales Onoki. No way. Although, this fighting method is very consistent with Madara's character. However, there should be other purposes. 17 Senju Tobarama. Keep reading, I also want to know what Madara's purpose is. At this time, ninjutsu is still being released. Pu-style orders are accepted. I feel the strength being continuously restored in my body. Urashiki is also getting more and more excited. Haha, kid. There's no need to be so panicked, right? Even if you can't do anything to me, you don't have to be so brainless, Jay. That's right. After all, he is still a kid. Faced with this kind of situation, it's normal to feel helpless. However, gradually, Urashiki discovered something was wrong. Madara in the distance, the chakra seems to show no signs of exhaustion. The ninjutsu released is still so violent, at this time, his absorption has almost reached the upper limit. Then he narrowed his eyes and frowned, this guy. Is this actually the plan? At the same time, I was also very surprised. Madara's chakra volume is actually like a bottomless pit. It can't be used up at all. Just when Urashiki was shocked, Madara directly increases the output of chakra. Electric light flashes on both hands, extremely dazzling. In an instant, the extremely huge thunder dragon spiraled out of his hand. Like a wild beast being released, it bit Wu for a while. What? Urashiki immediately opened his eyes wide and flew backwards rapidly. Oops. Rinnegan can no longer absorb such a huge amount of chakra. 4th Raikage Eye, so this is Madara's purpose? It's really eye-opening. Hitaki Kakashi, but we didn't expect it and it's very normal. After all, how can a normal person do this? He doesn't even have enough chakra, and he deliberately lets the enemy absorb it. 2-day scale Onoki. This amount of chakra is really shocking and terrifying. I fed Otsutsuki Urashiki to his full capacity, and he didn't even show any signs of weakness. Senju Tobarama. Yeah, not only that, but he also fed Otsutsuki person chakra. Uchiha Itachi. What a arrogant fighting style. Orochimaru. I guess Otsutsuki Urashiki wouldn't have thought that Madara would have so many chakras. Urashiki has no choice but to absorb chakra. I can only be chased and bitten by the Thunder Dragon. And he is as small as an ant in front of this Thunder Dragon. If he is really hit, he will be disabled or disabled. Human beings are so cunning. I saw his body flying rapidly and turn around suddenly. Then he opens his hands, Shinra Tianjung. In an instant, the Thunder Dragon slammed into the air wall. There was a sizzling sound, and a huge arc seemed to fill the entire sky. However, even if Shinra Tianjung is used, it can't stop the ferocious offensive. The Thunder Dragon withstood the huge rebound force. Push Urashiki back quickly, damn it, is it so powerful? The one who was ejected was not the Thunder Dragon, but Urashiki. I've fed Urashiki so much that I still have such powerful power. It's incredible. Hitaki Kakashi. Now Urashiki has enough chakra. Even so, the Shenluo Tianjung used is still unstoppable. 4th Raikage Eye. Madara's chakra amount has always been a mystery, no one knows it. How much chakra does he have? Onoki, the 2-person scale. If I were hit by this Thunder Dragon, half of Norashiki's life would be lost. Namikaze Minato. Now he is not only unable to absorb chakra, but also unable to block it. I can only wait to die. At this time, Urashiki's expression also began to distort. Clench your teeth and protect with all your might. This Thunder Dragon has no intention of stopping at all. In a few breaths, Ushiki has been pushed hundreds of meters away. Finally, Urashiki can't hold on any longer. The Thunder Dragon breaks through the defense and bites it down. Like the divine punishment falling from the sky. Boom! The deafening thunder and the explosion sounded at the same time. Slammed down to the ground, thunder and lightning beams soar into the sky. The moment the Thunder Dragon explodes, within a few hundred meters in radius, countless small thunder and lightning suddenly fell and shrouded it. Everyone couldn't help but gasp. Orochimaru. Yeah, this power is so terrifying. Urashiki will probably lose his ability to resist after being hit this time. 4th Raikage Eye. Don't say that ordinary people can't bear it, even if the people of Otsutsuki come, they can't bear it. Hitaki Kakashi. The battle is over, all that's left is to deal with him. 2 scales Onoki. Haha, but this ending is really funny. Can't win. Madara traveled to the past. Unexpectedly, she still couldn't win. In the end, she died at the hands of Madara when she was a child. Orochimaru. Urashiki didn't expect that his ending would be like this. Namikaze Minato. He chose a most shameful way to die compared to this. It would be better not to travel through time. After a moment, the thunder and lightning explosion in the area disappeared and calm returned. Everywhere is charred and black. Madara couldn't help but shook her head boredly and murmured. Is this the strength of the Otsutsuki clan? It's a little different from what I imagined. However, at this moment, a familiar voice came from the sky. Yeah, it was really dangerous just now. I was almost killed by you. Looking up, it's Urashiki's smiling face. However, the only difference is, his eyes have turned into blue Rinnegan. 0. Please give me flowers. Seeing this scene, everyone was immediately shocked. Uzumaki Naruto. What? Urashiki is fine at all. What exactly is going on? Senju Tobirama was surprised. Look, he actually. There's another Rinnegan. The color has changed to blue. Hitaki Kakashi. I never thought that Otsutsuki Urashiki could switch between Rinnegan's forms. Senju Hashirama. Is it because of his Rinnegan ability that he escaped this attack? But, I didn't see how he avoided it at all. Fourth Raikage. Is it the same as Uchiha Sasuke, with similar teleportation skills? Onoki, a two-person scale. If that's the case, then there will be some trouble. Looking at Urashiki, who was unharmed, Madara's eyes narrowed involuntarily. Quickly and in large quantities. Have you turned into a blue Rinnegan? Is it about the ability to teleport? Urashiki couldn't help but show disdain when he heard Madara's words. Haha, don't compare your low-level abilities with me. I am not something you can imagine, haha. Have you ever heard of time regression? I can turn back time. Hearing this, Madara was suddenly shocked. Not only him, everyone was surprised. Senju Hashirama. What? Time regression? Otsutsuki Urashiki actually has such pervert abilities. Hitaki Kakashi. Rewinding the time of the outside world, isn't it so scary? 0. That means that as long as he has this ability, he doesn't have to worry about death at all. As long as you activate your ability when you are attacked, you will return to your previous state. Uzumaki Naruto. That's not good, how can we fight like this? Namikaze Minato. I don't think it's that exaggerated, Urashiki is probably just bluffing. Fourth Raikage. Oh, it's a bluff, how can I do it? Senju Tobirama. Look at the marks on Urashiki's sleeves that were scorched by lightning. It already existed when we were fighting the Thunder Dragon, and it wasn't until the moment when Shinra Tianjung was broken through. It's only 2 seconds, if you switch to the blue Rinnegan form at that time. After using this ability, time regression should restore his state to 2 seconds ago. However, no, the charred marks on his sleeves are still there, that means. Actually, he can't go back in time. Namikaze Minato. That's right. To put it simply, he can't go back in time. His ability is equivalent to a more advanced sleep shifter. 2 scales Onoki. That's it. Terumi Mei. Haha, it sounds so scary, but in fact it's not like that. This Otsutsuki Urashiki really wants to save face, why? But then he looked at Urashiki carefully, I already understood. Then a look of contempt and speechlessness appeared on his face. I see. That's it, how dare you call it time retrieval? It also makes time go back, it's just a teleportation without forward motion. An ability that cannot even trace back the status of itself and the opponent. Let time go back, then why am I still here, and your condition has not changed? Haha, what I said is right. When Ushiki heard this, his eyes suddenly widened, and an angry expression emerged spontaneously. Insult, naked insult, this is simply murderous and heartbreaking. I just boasted that my abilities are much higher than these. As a result, he was slapped in the face the next second. The pride of the Otsutsuki clan was instantly stepped on and rubbed by Madara. A hole. Madara's brain, for him, it's just too smart. If I had known it earlier, I would not have told it, and there would be no need for it to be exposed. Urashiki laughed angrily, humph, but so what? You still can't kill me after all, kid. However, at this moment, Madara's figure flashed past like a meteor across the sky. Whoosh, he appeared in front of Urashiki in an instant. Immediately, Madara did not give Urashiki any chance to react. In the lightning flash, I saw that the 5 fingers were like sharp claws, grabbing Urashiki's throat. Puff. 5 thin lines of blood spurted out from Urashiki's neck. It wasn't until Urashiki felt pain that he realized what he was doing. Just now, Madara actually crushed his neck. His eyes were widened, staring at Madara who had retreated. At the same time, his expression twisted in pain, and he covered his bleeding neck. The whining sound with bubbles came from the throat. B**************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** massive battle with Madara. Wow. Holy shit. What was that just now? The neck was crushed in an instant. Master Madara is so handsome. Senju Hashirama looked shocked and said, just now. Madara's speed actually became so fast. Hitaki Kakashi. This speed is simply terrifying. Even Otsutsuki Urashiki didn't react at all. Senju Tobirama. This is too scary. So fast, my eyes didn't catch up at all. I only saw a few more holes on Urashiki's neck. Fourth Raikage Eye. Huh. Looking back in time, in the face of absolute strength, it is just a pile of 2 scales Onoki. This feeling is just like the scene when Madara took Kakashi's Mangekyo away. I can't react at all, but this is Otsutsuki. The two of them are very different in terms of reaction and strength, but Madara can still do this. Hitaki Kakashi. Hey, don't talk about the past, I'm embarrassed, okay? At this time, Urashiki, who was holding his neck, was quite shocked. This sudden surprise attack really scared him. Strictly speaking, it is not a raid. After all, Madara came from the front, but he couldn't react at all. This guy. What's going on? This speed is really weird. What a ghost. While in shock, I saw Madara stepping forward again. Urashiki steps back without hesitation. The time rewind is activated and you return to the previous position in an instant. Throw out the fishhook and stab it in the back. However, in Madara's eyes, this speed is really too slow. Didn't even turn around, just tilted his head to avoid the fishhook. Grab the fish with the 107 hook and pull it over. Urashiki couldn't resist at all when faced with this powerful force. The body was pulled away uncontrollably. Oops. I'm afraid that Madara will do it again like before. Without hesitation, he let go of his hand and activated time retrieval again. At this time, his chest was heaving violently. It's not just a continuous activation of time retrieval. More because of being scared. The big beads of sweat on my forehead are disappearing down my cheeks. Fourth Raikage I. You are from the Otsutsuki clan, Urashiki. Are you so stressed? Hitaki Kakashi. It's too strong. Urashiki has no ability to fight back, so he can only dodge. Orochimaru. Haha, I guess he has never had such quick reflexes in his life. When people face real-life crises, they often bring out their potential. Onoki of two scales. Even Otsutsuki Urashiki was frightened like this, let alone other people. Namikaze Minato. It would be better to die at the hands of future Madara than to be defeated at the hands of an 11-year-old Madara. This is a shame that he will never be able to erase for the rest of his life. Terumi Mei. Haha. If the Otsutsuki clan knew about it, he would probably become the target of ridicule. Urashiki at this time is as embarrassed as he wants to be. Not only was I scared like this by Madara, even my own weapons were snatched away by the opponent. Damn it. Why is this happening? His heart is roaring crazily. Incomparably aggrieved, extremely unwilling and angry. I saw Madara swinging the fishing rod towards him. The next moment, I saw the fishing line wrapped around Urashiki. What? Yushiki was suddenly shocked again. Immediately afterwards, Madara appeared in front of Urashiki again like a ghost. The 5 fingers are brought together, like a sharp sword. It went straight through his throat. Puff. Suddenly, the blood in his neck was like a fountain. A lot of sputtering out. Urashiki stared with his eyes fixed in disbelief. With his mouth open, he let out a silent wail. Such a simple and crude scene immediately aroused everyone's excitement. Uzumaki Naruto. This directly penetrated Urashiki's neck. Is it gone now? Hitaki Kakashi. It's like this again. It's too fast, I didn't even see what happened. Fourth Raikage I only saw the red line fishhook of the Ura style, and that's what I reacted to. 2 scales Onoki. It's so scary. Is this Madara's true speed? It's simply not human. Orochimaru. Yeah. This battle ended too quickly, didn't it? I was completely crushed. Senju Toburama. Otsutsuki Urashiki died in this time and space, and is now with his 2 companions. Isn't there going to be a big change in the disappearance of all living people? Hoshigaki Kisame. Interesting, really interesting. Senju Hashirama. It seems that Otsutsuki Urashiki has the worst fate among the 3 of them. Asterisk. Madara takes out the hand covered in bright red blood. Otsutsuki Urashiki's body fell straight towards the ground. Drips of blood dripped down his fingers. Urashi's body still twitched uncontrollably. The eyes are still wide open, as is the mouth. However, at this moment, Urashiki spread his hands on the ground. Starts to move again. Hold it slowly a few times. Immediately, I saw him clenching his fists suddenly. The body is like a zombie, standing up automatically. The pair of Rinnegan were originally blue, but now they have become a little gray. The expression is a little dull, looking at Madara not far away. What the hell? What's going on? It's a fake corpse. This is too scary. It does look a bit eerie like this. Senju Hashirama. What's going on? Otsutsuki Urashiki's throat was penetrated, he should be dead. Senju Toburama. This looks like a dead person. Could it be that this guy really faked his corpse? Hitaki Kakashi. Even Rinnegan has turned black, so I guess it's not much different. Fourth Raikage It's so haunting that I don't even want to sleep well even after I die. You have to fake the corpse. Are you so resentful towards Madara? 2-day scale Onoki. I still don't know how strong this guy is after he faked the corpse. Orochimaru smiled, stuck out his tongue and licked it. Yeah, it's really interesting. Do the people from Otsutsuki have the ability to fake corpses? Namikaze Minato. Keep reading, I also want to know what is going on. Look at Otsutsuki Urashiki like this. Madara couldn't help but frown. Can you still stand up even if you are dead? I really have to admire your will. At this time Urashiki said coldly, did I lose? Don't look down on people, kid. Madara raised her eyebrows and said, oh, are you still hiding something? Immediately, Yushiki took out the fish basket from behind. Take it in one bite. Then, the originally gray-black Rinnegan appeared. It has changed back a little bit again, not enough. Yushiki said somewhat crazily. Immediately afterwards, he put a hand on his eyes. Then his whole mouth opened into a scary smile. 5 fingers become claws, as blood flows out. I actually deducted one of my Rinnegans. Then, he stuffed another handful into his mouth. He started chewing with an expressionless face. However, I didn't stop after eating one. I took off another Rinnegan again. Continue to put it in your mouth and chew it. This kind of weird behavior has nothing to do with loss. Even Madara couldn't help but be shocked. At this time, everyone's expressions couldn't help but become weird. Hitaki Kakashi frowned and murmured in disbelief. What is he doing? He actually took off his own eyes and ate them. Senju Tobirama. Is this guy? Is he crazy? Could this be his hidden method? It's simply unacceptable. Orochimaru. Hey, are all the Otsutsuki clan so crazy? Haha, you really rely on eating to improve your strength. Fourth Raikage. It was the first time I saw such a disgusting scene. It was really eye-opening. 2 Scales Onoki. Do you gain strength by swallowing your own Rinnegan? Why does it feel like there's a bug? It's my own power. Eating it can increase your strength. Where does the increased strength come from? Hoshigaki Kisame. Haha, who knows? Hidan. This kind of scene is really exciting. It's even crazier than me. While chewing, a low humming sound came from his mouth. Then he laughed a little maniacally. I saw him staggering slowly towards Madara. In an instant, I saw a vertical golden Rinnegan activated on my forehead. Senju Hashirama looked surprised and said, What golden Rinnegan? Uchiha Madara. This guy is really weird. How many kinds of Rinnegan does he have? Hitaki Kakashi. Like Teru Yoriichi, the Rinnegan is also activated on the forehead. It's just that this one doesn't have Magatama, and it's golden. Namikaze Minato. Did you evolve after swallowing your own Rinnegan? Fourth Raikage. The golden Rinnegan looks very powerful. I don't know how I will respond next. At this moment, an oval-shaped colorful light curtain suddenly appeared in front of Urashiki. Urashiki walked in slowly, then his figure slowly came out of the light curtain. Boom. Instantly, a huge power burst out. The shockwave spread out, covering a radius of hundreds of meters. At this time, Urashiki's appearance changed drastically, and his original appearance was completely unrecognizable. The original short hair has now become a spiky head. Those 2 horns have evolved to look like wings. He is dressed in white clothes and a white robe, and there are large areas of black lines on his face. The hands and feet have evolved into claws, and his eyes are like white eyes dyed golden. Hitaki Kakashi. This guy not only evolved the golden Rinnegan on his forehead, and even the appearance has changed drastically. Senju Tobirama. The original pair of Rinnegan have also disappeared, and all the wounds on the body have recovered as before. Namikaze Minato. I wonder how powerful Otsutsuki Urashiki will be after he evolves. Senju Hashirama. This should be his last trump card, right? I'm afraid there will be a hard fight later. Orochimaru. Haha, I'm really looking forward to their fight. I also want to see who is stronger between them. Madara looked at the greatly changed Urashiki and murmured. It actually evolved into this ghost. Even the breath of chakra has become evil. Urashiki let out a coughing, low laugh. Stretching out the pointed fingers, Madara smiled darkly. I'm going to kill you. As soon as he finished speaking, Urashiki's body was seen floating lightly. Immediately afterwards, the speed suddenly accelerated. Like an eagle swooping down to catch prey, the air was rubbed and made an explosive sound. Boom. In an instant, Urashiki's body slammed down towards Madara. There was a huge explosion and thick smoke billowing. Madara is no less impressive at all. She dodged in a few seconds. Seeing this speed, everyone's faces were shocked again. Fourth Raikage. What a terrifying speed, the speed after Urashiki evolved. It's actually on par with Madara's speed, Onoki, a 2-person scale. My whole body is as light as a bird. Senju Tobirama. I didn't expect that Urashiki's strength would increase so much after evolving. I wonder what his golden Rinnegan's ability is. Namikaze Minato. Urashiki's strength keeps getting stronger. But Madara has always been like this. I'm afraid Madara will be a little unable to do what she wants next. The smoke dissipated, and a 100-meter large crater appeared at the place where it was hit. Urashiki's deep voice came out, Stop 80 cents Gia Madara. I will catch you and torture you slowly. Then the wings connected to his arms began to flap. The speed suddenly increases, and the figure flashes past like a white stream of light. Madara has a smile on her face. Ding! A sharp chirping sound sounded. Madara holds a tachi and exchanges a move with Urashiki. The scene at this time can be said to be that one can only hear his voice but not see his person. Only that white shadow flashed past. Not bad, that's how it should be. This kind of battle is interesting, Madara said excitedly. The next moment, I saw the white figure launching dozens of attacks. The afterimage looks like dozens of people attacking together. Madara swings the blade rapidly, making a constant buzzing sound. The attack status of the two at this time. It's like a white woven cage wrapped on the outside, and a small cage wrapped on the inside. The speeds of the two are surprisingly synchronized. This scene couldn't help but make everyone take a breath. Might Guy looked shocked and said, this speed is simply faster than the speed when driving 8-gate. With the naked eye, we can no longer capture the trajectory of the attack. All we have is the afterimage. Hitaki Kakashi. Is this really the speed Madara should have as a human? Fourth Raikage. It's really terrifying. If it had been anyone else, I'm afraid they would have been cut into pieces. 2 Scales Onoki. The current Urashiki can be said to be evenly matched with Madara, but in terms of means, Otsutsuki Urashiki has the upper hand now. After all, Madara only has chakra now and can only use ninjutsu. Chapter 159. Chakra Resonance, the two Madaras join forces. Orochimaru. This kind of evenly matched battle is really exciting. Since they are all about the same strength, it depends on which one of them reveals their flaws. Seeing the stalemate, Madara's chakra burst out in an instant. Hold the knife with both hands and slash it down violently. Boom. The airwave on the ground is advancing like an overwhelming mountain. Urashiki, who was predicted to be in the next direction, was forced to retreat. Putting up his arms, he blocked it directly. Immediately, Madara accumulated chakra on the knife again. The figure rushes towards Urashiki like lightning. The chakra emanating from the body is more intense. As soon as Urashiki saw this situation, he immediately felt that something was wrong. This is beyond his ability to bear. I saw him raise his palm. Tensua Ryusei Ming. Yuhun. I saw purple light knives being emitted from the palm of my hand in an instant. Madara swung the sword, and it was even more powerful than the last time. The sword energy collides with the purple light blade. A huge amount of energy burst out instantly. The two chakras gathered together, squeezed, and instantly shot up into the sky. Boom. The moment it exploded, the sky was filled with sparks. At this moment, Urashiki dodged and jumped tens of meters in an instant. Dodges next to Madara. I saw his hands as fast as lightning, attacking Madara continuously. His hand struck the blade, and it was like steel skin. The clanking sound of collision is endless. Just when Madara swung the sword, Uratake had already grasped it. Raise your other hand, Tensua Ryusei Ming, soul taming. Purple balls like Rinnegan shoot out. Madara's reaction speed was not slow at all. He tilted his head and the chakra ball almost brushed his ear. Boom. I remember the violent explosion behind me. Immediately, Urashiki's other hand grabbed Madara's face again. Madara instantly gave up the knife she was holding and freed her hands. Hold Urashika's hand with one hand, and use the other hand as a palm to push Urashiki's chin. Snapped. With a crisp sound, Pushi tilted his head back. Madara starts the combo again. Make fists with both hands and quickly hit Urashiki on the chest. Hands on the ground, lower body turned up, a force hit him hard on the neck. 03. Boom. Urashiki was pushed to the ground with huge force. Kneel down on your knees, and the ground with a radius of several meters was immediately shattered. Senju Hashirama. This taijutsu is really breathtaking. Even with the improvement after evolution, Urashiki is still suppressed by Madara. Hitaki Kakashi. It's too strong. When these two are fighting, you can't see their movements clearly. It's just like watching a group of shadows fighting. Fourth Raikage Eye. Yeah, except for the last few moves that I can see clearly, my eyes can't keep up with the previous fights at all. 2 Scales Onoki. During this process, Urashiki didn't even use his ability to deal with time and space. It should be that he gave up his ability in this area and gained a substantial increase in body speed and strength. Namikaze Minato. But, even so, Madara can still overpower him. She is really strong. Urashiki was hit by a series of blows, and a mouthful of blood suddenly spurted out. The moment you miss, it means the rhythm is also messed up. And Madara's speed is not something he can adjust in this situation. Hateful. Urashina's face, which was marked with shoe marks, showed a ferocious look. I'm going to kill you. I saw him raise his hands and shoot out dense black rods instantly. However, Madara's sword has been discarded. I can only dodge and raise my hand to knock down these black sticks. However, the moment it was touched, my body felt like it was being shocked by electricity. The chakra in the body suddenly became chaotic. This moment of delay also gave Urashiki a chance. Urashiki flashes to Madara's side with a smile on his lips. Hitaki Kakashi. Is it that black stick that can disrupt the movement of chakra again? This is terrible. Madara has never seen this kind of thing, so she will knock it away subconsciously. Fourth Raikage Eye. Madara's move gave Urashiki a huge vulnerability. In such a fast-paced battle, if you are stunned for a moment, you will be caught by the opponent. Senju Hashirama. If there is a Rinnegan, there will be no problem. But now that Madara is a teenager, I'm afraid she's really in danger now. Urashiki's hand was like a sharp claw, and he stabbed Madara straight in the neck. This is to return all the humiliation I suffered just to Madara. However, at this moment, Urashiki felt a chill coming over him. From the tailbone to the scalp in an instant. Suddenly I realized that Madara had grabbed his hand at some point. What? How can this be? Click. Madara raises the knife and drops it, and blood splashes everywhere in an instant. One of Urashiki's hands was cut off by Madara, FK. Just cut off Urashiki's arm with a single blow of the knife? Madara is awesome. This is so damn violent. Hitaki Kakashi. How can Madara fight back in this situation? What an amazing speed. Senju Tobirama. It seems that chakra disorder has very little impact on him. Namikaze Minato. It's too strong. Just a few centimeters away, Madara's neck will be stabbed. Orochimaru. This violent method is really pleasing to the eye, haha. Kisame Kazaki. Interesting, really interesting, haha. Onoki of 2 Scales. Otsutsuki Urashiki can't help Madara at all, it's just a one-sided crushing. In an instant, severe pain hit my whole body, ah. Urashika's screams, like those of a slaughtering pig, resounded throughout the sky. Then Madara spins around and kicks. Urashiki's body suddenly flew backwards like a bow. Boom. The body slammed into the hill, directly hitting a bigger hole. After a while, Ushiki walked out. The severed arm was still dripping with blood, and he looked at Madara with a ferocious expression. A-hole. How dare you cut off my hand? Unforgivable, I will kill you. I saw him suddenly flying into the sky. Raises his hand. Tensua Ryusei Ming, Ryugu. In an instant, purple light instantly illuminated Tianjia. A huge purple four-pointed star appeared in front of Urashiki. Then it turned into a huge monster head. A huge purple-red chakra sphere was swallowed up instantly. Uzumaki Naruto. It's so big. Is this the last move of Uzumaki? It's like a big-tailed beast bomb. Hitaki Kakashi. The power of such a large chakra ball is extremely terrifying. I wonder if Madara can resist it? Senju Hashirama. This size is comparable to the tailed beast bomb released by 8 Tails and 9 Tails. If it is really released, no one within a few hundred meters will be spared. Fourth Raikage Eye. It's time. Why hasn't Madara taken action? How can she be so confident about herself? Onoki, the two-person scale. If this happens without stopping it, even he himself will be implicated. Maybe he won't exist in the future. Orochimaru, and, since Madara is so confident in herself, I'm looking forward to it. What method did he use? Ushiki smiles crazily. Ha ha ha. Uchiha Madara, goodbye. I want to destroy everything. Madara raised the corner of her mouth. Pavilion? Haha. You dare to call this a dragon? Look at it. Let you see what a real dragon looks like. Boom. In an instant, the earth collapsed. The chakra on Madara's body instantly exploded into shit. Like a beam of light, Madara shoots straight into the sky. At the same time, Madara in the distance also had a smile on her face. Muttered, oh, do you want to solve it all at once? Okay, then, let me join in the fun. I saw Madara clapping her hands together. In an instant, the chakra on young Madara became even more intense. The blue chakra is covered with a layer of red. Seeing this scene, everyone immediately became excited. What the hell? The future Madara is also going to take action. It's not authentic, 2 against 1, it's supposed to be suppressive. But I like it, haha, big insect, haha, it's really rare. Is Madara getting interested? Hitaki Kakashi. How can it still be like this? Madara remotely outputs chakra to her childhood self. Senju Tobirama. Can chakra still resonate between two people in the same time and space? Fourth Raikage Eye. Now it's Urashiki's turn to be confused. He must be very familiar with this power, haha. 2 Scales Onoki. What Madara means by this is that he is going to use 8 Gates move. Namikaze Minato. A real dragon versus a fake dragon. But, Madara has not opened the 8 Gate now, so how can he use it? Senju Hashirama. Although he can't use the real 8 Gate moves, he can use his chakra. It's enough to materialize chakra. Jiraiya. Haha, this is quite interesting. Urashiki looks at Madara's chakra that is suddenly mixed with red in the distance. My eyes suddenly opened wide. There's an incredible expression on his face. This breath of chakra belongs to that guy? How is this possible? How could you have the chakra of 10 tails? In an instant, the dragon's roar echoed across the sky. The red and blue chakra suddenly turned into a giant dragon. With its big mouth, thick and lush hair, and those 4-pointed fangs. The dragon body extends all the way back. In an instant, the purple-red dragon and the blue-red real dragon in the sky each occupied half of the sky. There is a huge purple-red bead in the middle of 2 huge mouths. The scene was as spectacular as 2 dragons playing with a pearl. However, the dragon formed by Madara's chakra is far larger than Urashiki's. It's like a father standing in front of his son. Ushiki looked at the giant dragon in shock and murmured. This move, isn't that guys? No, there's still something different. This dragon is just the embodiment of chakra. Not nearly as strong as that guy, whether it's a sense of oppression or something. Not even space is distorted. Thinking of this, Ushiki felt a little relieved. Haha, if it's just to this extent, it's not a problem. Come on, Uchiha Madara, the moment the words fell. Both of them moved at the same time. Roar. I saw Madara controlling the dragon and rushing towards Urashiki in the sky. At the same time, the purple-red chakra ball also fires towards Madara. The moment the chakra ball flew over, the red and blue dragon opened its mouth and swallowed it. The huge ball disappeared in an instant. Seeing this scene, everyone was immediately surprised. Hitaki Kakashi looked shocked and said, what, he actually swallowed Urashiki's attack directly? Uzumaki Naruto. Oh, it's completely suppressed. Even though it's only made of chakra, it's still so powerful. Fourth Raikage Eye. Is this the strongest move of Otsutsuki Urashiki? I didn't expect to be swallowed up by Madara like this. 2 Scales Onoki. Haha, with Madara's 10 Tails chakra amplification, the Nora style is no match at all. Orochimaru. As expected, it has to be a real dragon. Urashiki is totally unbeatable. Urashiki's eyes widened again, with a look of doubt on life and an extremely shocked heart. It was actually swallowed, looking at the huge red and blue dragon head so close at hand. A look of horror appeared on Urashiki's face. Immediately, I saw the giant dragon opening its mouth and biting. The dragon's head standing in Urashina's mouth was instantly bitten off. The dragon opens its mouth as if swallowing air. There was no hindrance at all, immediately swallowed the entire dragon body. Hell! Yushiki opens his mouth wide and roars. The giant dragon took a bite and rushed straight into the sky. Lastly, all the chakra swallowed by Vice Admiral in the air. And itself, the entire explosion was released. In an instant, an even more dazzling sun suddenly appeared in the sky. The original light of the sun seemed dim in front of it. Boom! In an instant, the ball exploded, swinging in all directions. It directly covers an area of 1,000 meters in radius. Completely shrouded in dazzling white light. Hitaki Kakashi. What a terrifying power and powerful energy to produce such a scene. Senju Hashirama. Now, Otsutsuki Urashiki is finally solved. Senju Toburama. The fate of the 3 Otsutsuki people was really tragic. They all died at the hands of Madara. In just a few days, the entire army was wiped out. Orochimaru. Haha, they were wrong because they shouldn't have come to our planet. The Otsutsuki tribe would never have thought that there are such dangerous humans. 4th Reikage. Haha, at least Urashiki died the most honorable death. Neither Momoshiki nor Jinshi survived a day in Madara's hands. Onoki, the 2-person scale. Now all the problems are solved. The rest is between Madara and her teenage self. Now that Madara has guessed that her future self has arrived. Terumi Mei. I wonder what interesting things will happen next, haha. After the white light completely dissipated, everything returned to calm. Urashiki's body is completely invisible, not even a trace of his existence was found. My future self, come out. I know you're coming. Chapter 160. Uchiha Madara died. The next moment, Madara quietly appeared next to him. It seems you already know everything, looking at myself as a child and talking. For some reason, Madara always feels a little awkward. Haha, it seems that being too smart is not a good thing. Now that you have discovered it, there is nothing we can do about it. Now the entire history of time and space has been disrupted. The young man Madara asked, what will happen? Madara replied, I don't know very well either. Listening to the noble phantasm plow will cause serious future wishes. It may also lead to chaos or even collapse of the 2 spaces. The young man Madara couldn't help but frown when he heard this. Could it have such serious consequences? Then Madara took out the noble phantasm plow. Is there any way now to get everything back on track? Noble phantasm plow opened his mouth and said, I don't know about this. My mission is to be responsible for the transmission. I also tell you things to pay attention to. Specific other businesses are temporarily not supported. Hearing this, everyone couldn't help but have weird expressions. Uzumaki Naruto. Other services are not supported for the time being? Do they still need to be enabled? This is too humane. Hitaki Kakashi. The words spoken by this noble phantasm plow really sound like a weird thing. 4th Reikage. In other words, the history that has been changed now cannot get back on track? Onoki. A 2-person scale. That's really troublesome. I don't know what serious consequences it will bring in the future. After hearing the words of the noble phantasm plow, Madara couldn't help but be speechless. Okay, now even he doesn't know what's going on. Although he is already invincible, facing this power of time and space. There is nothing we can do. Frowning. Is it that we can just let history develop like this? It seems I can't go back now. If you don't find a way, let me pass. Always aware of his existence, there may be some big trouble. Suddenly Madara seemed to think of something. By the way, erase memory. As long as the person who will be involved in this matter, Sharingan hypnosis. 1. Isn't it okay to erase all memories? Young Madara, this might actually work. Restore everything to its original position. Just go back to the tribe's land now and perform the magic there. Then, the 2 quickly returned to the Uchiha clan's territory. However, soon a clan member came out of Madara. Hey, look, the person next to the young patriarch. Do they look very similar? Yeah, they look exactly the same. Could it be that this is the patriarch's illegitimate son? No way. This man looks to be at least 30 years old. How old is the clan leader? Tien Sui gave birth. Everyone in the ninja world. FK. I really have to admire this heaven-defying imagination. I was laughing so hard, ha ha ha. But apart from the difference in temperament, the 2 people have exactly the same face. It's not surprising to think so. Uzumaki Naruto. Isn't this a bit too hasty? Hitaki Kakashi. But it's okay, I'll forget about it after I perform the technique anyway. It's just that these Uchiha tribesmen do have rich imaginations. Orochimaru. Haha, this is truly an unforgettable day. Although the boy's own memory has been erased, he has not. Immediately, the 2 came to the training ground. This is the place where I saw Otsutsuki Urashiki for the first time. Immediately, Madara's Rinnegan appeared. Clap your hands together, and an invisible force suddenly spreads out. In an instant, everyone fell into a coma. After solving everything, Madara returned to her original world. Madara in the sky, looking at the familiar sky ninja village below. The 3 Otsutsuki who invaded the earth have all been resolved. Everything is back on track, however, just as he approached the village. The ninja guarding the gate at the entrance of the village didn't seem to see him. He walked in without even moving his eyes. Suddenly, he felt a strange feeling in his heart. Everyone was very surprised when they saw this scene. Hitaki Kakashi. Huh? As the village chief, Madara completely ignored the guard at the door? It shouldn't be. You didn't even say hello? Senju Tobirama. I'm not ignoring it. Is there a possibility? Is it because they can't see? Everyone was immediately shocked when they heard this bold guess. Senju Hashirama. What, can't you see Madara? Aren't they standing there properly? Could it be that? You mean to say that he has already hollowed? Senju Tobirama. Yes. It's probably the influence of time and space, but I don't know exactly why. Fourth Raikage Eye. No way, hasn't Madara already erased everyone's memories? How could it still have an impact? Namikaze Minato. Yeah. It stands to reason that since this memory has been erased, they will still live in the original way, right? But why did it become like this? Orochimaru. Yeah. That's really weird. Keep reading, maybe there will be an answer later. At this time, the tailed beasts in the back mountain are chatting. Shukaku. That guy from Madara, he's been gone for a few days and he hasn't come back yet. What on earth did he go to do? There's no news at all. Sun Wukong. Yeah, it's really strange, the spiritual connection seems to be disconnected. I can't feel his presence at all. Yuki. Ever since that Urashiki attacked Konoha Village. Madara didn't know what to do in the past, she suddenly disappeared a few nights ago. Kurama. It's really weird. Where did Madara and that Otsutsuki Urashiki go? However, several tailed beasts are talking. I don't know at all, but Madara is already standing by the tailed beast's side. Now he is finally sure that no one can see him. This feeling of uneasiness is getting stronger and stronger. Uchiha Madara looked shocked and said, how is this possible? My existence in the other world has really been erased. Hitaki Kakashi. Hey, isn't it? Is the power of time and space really so terrifying? Even if the memory is erased, does it still count as changing history? Orochimaru. This is not good. My existence has been erased from this time and space. I'm afraid even Madara can't accept this fact, right? Fourth Raikage Eye. Is this the serious consequence of changing history? I really learned a lot. It seems that if you encounter something like this that can travel through time and space in the future, you should throw it farther away. Two Scales Onoki. His existence has been erased, which already means that no one in the entire ninja world can suppress him. Namikaze Minato. If other countries knew that Madara disappeared, it might not be such a simple matter. Terumi Mei. Without the suppression of this strongest person, I'm afraid there will be trouble soon. Hoshigaki Kisame. Haha, that's interesting. I wonder what will happen next. Madara tried calling a few times, but found that there was no tailed beast. Aware of his presence, he couldn't help but frown, and his expression became serious. What happened? They can't see me at all. Immediately, Madara took out the space-time noble phantasm. Why? Hey, what on earth is going on? Why can't everyone notice my existence? The noble phantasm plow opened his mouth and said, because you were erased from the entire time and space. Madara asked in confusion. Erased? Have I not erased everyone's memories? But why would such a situation happen? Noble Phantasm Plow Kaido. The rules of the power of time and space are too powerful. It's not something we can change. Didn't I say it before? Every move you make may affect history. Or, have you ever thought about it? It's not actually your problem? Or, what went wrong with you in the past? Hearing this, everyone was immediately shocked. Senju Hashirama. What? Something went wrong in the past class? Did there be an accident? No way. Haven't Urashiki already completely solved it? Is there any threat to him then? Senju Tobirama. This is strange, since Madara's memory has been erased. Then he should continue to develop normally according to history. Fourth Raikage Eye. This matter of traveling through time and space is really too complicated. It's no longer something we can understand. Onoki, a two-person scale. Keep reading, I also want to know what is going on. Hearing this, Madara's eyelids suddenly twitched. Yes, if history has changed, my existence will probably not be erased. It's just possible that it will become another state. The only thing I can say is that something really happened to me in the past. Dead? Madara recalls the past? It shouldn't be. Black Zetsu is unlikely. After all, I am the key figure in resurrecting Kaguya. There is absolutely no way he will harm me. Then who else? Otsutsuki Urashiki. Madara shook her head slowly, still wondering what was going on. In this case, I have no choice but to go back again. Immediately, after setting the time on the noble phantasm plow. Chakra is released from the hand. After a moment, his expression became more solemn. Because he didn't see any reaction from the noble phantasm plow in his hand. Senju Hashirama was surprised and said, What? You can't go back? It seems that things are much more serious than imagined. Senju Tobirama. If something happened to Madara in the past, then there would be no Madara in the history. If a non-existent person wants to change the past history, it will naturally not work. Hitaki Kakashi. I really didn't expect Madara's series of operations would have such serious consequences, although he has not disappeared yet. But it's basically the same as disappearing. Fourth Raikage Eye. Will he always exist in this world in the form of a soul body in the future? Two Scales Onoki. I'm afraid it won't exist forever, and it may disappear completely in the future. The rules of time and space will most likely wipe him out completely. Everyone's memories will be changed, leaving them with memories of Madara more than 20 years ago. The structure of the entire ninja world will be completely changed by then. Orochimaru. Haha, this situation is unprecedented. I don't know what will happen next. What will Madara do next? No response. Madara's voice suddenly rose a little higher. Noble Phantasm Plow said, you no longer exist in this period of more than 20 years of history. Of course you can't use me either. Madara wondered, then why can you still see me? Noble Phantasm Plow Kaido, because I am not a living being. Moreover, I also have the power of time and space. I won't have any impact myself. Only those who use me will have an impact on time and space. And it's not me who bears the consequences, it's the person who uses it. However, everything that happens in this process will be recorded in me. 1. Cherish your last time. Your existence will eventually be completely erased. If something happened to you in the past, then there will soon be an additional memory in your mind. Eat and drink when you should, and go wherever you want to go. Not long after the Noble Phantasm Plow was finished speaking, a memory suddenly appeared in my mind. I suddenly realized that Wang Haohao was being pulled to the past. After Madara erased everyone's memory, everyone woke up soon. As if nothing happened, continued to live as usual. At this moment, Madara stumbled. Boom! The head was directly pierced by a sharp stone. Resuscitation failed on the spot and he was brain dead. Uchiha Madara dies. The whole village is having a feast. Seeing this scene, everyone was immediately petrified on the spot. Uchiha Madara had a big question mark on her face. What the FK? I actually fell to death. Orochimaru. This. I can't think of it, I really can't think of it. This is too bloody. Hitaki Kakashi. The invincible Uchiha Madara died in an accident? Fourth Raikage Eye. Wow. It feels like my IQ is being pressed to the ground and being rubbed like crazy. Onoki. The two-person scale. Who says it's not the case? This is such a hasty death. Namikaze Minato. I killed Otsutsuki Urashiki, but I died accidentally. Jiraiya. Damn it, I'm so unlucky. Shift. At this time, Madara's face turned green on the spot. I would never have imagined that this would be the case. Who in the family understands? What a speechless incident. Then he looked at the Noble Phantasm Plow with a look of despair. Can you explain to me what's going on? My majestic Uchiha Madara died like this? Noble Phantasm Plow opened his mouth and said, I do know this. There is a kind of existence that is above all rules, string. Even the power of time and space is not even an ant in his eyes. That's the author of this book. Even if you were already invincible, he can kill you with just a move of his hand. The author said there was nothing better after that, so he just wrote you off. Well, so this is the result. Chapter 161, Boruto. A young man with yellow hair, with two beards on both sides of his face. There is also a young man wearing green clothes with his hair tied up. Walking through the market. Wait a minute, Boruto, are you in such a hurry? Well, anxious, extremely anxious. As soon as the screen changed, we arrived at the office in the Hokage building. At this time, Shikamaru and Naruto are walking side by side. And Naruto is already wearing Hokage robe at this time. What have you been dawdling with before, Mr. Hokage? There is no time left. Naruto, tomorrow? Shikamaru. Hurry up, it's not long before the entrance ceremony. Shikamaru opens the door. Naruto's Hokage robe is printed on it. It's the 7th generation item, Uzumaki Naruto said excitedly. Oh, I actually became the 7th Hokage? Namikaze Minato sighed with a kind smile like an old father's. Naruto, that's amazing. I didn't expect to reach that world. I can still 507 see you become a Hokage one day. Uzumaki Kushina. My son is awesome. Hitaki Kakashi. By the way, Shikamaru is with Hokage. Has he become Hokage's assistant? Akamichi Choji. Wow, Shikamaru, you actually assisted Hokage, that's amazing. Uchiha Sasuke. That guy. Actually became the target Hokage of 7th generation? Haruno Sakura. Wait a minute, why do the two boys who ran just now look so much like Shikamaru and Naruto? Could it be that he is their son? Hyuga Hinata looked nervous and a little disappointed, and thought to herself. Naruto's son. Could it be said that he is already married? Who on earth can become Naruto-kun's wife? I'm so envious. Nara Shikamaru. Eh, my son? Could it be that I am also married? Nara rubbed his chin and said with suspicion, after the 4th Ninja War. Who can make my Shikamaru happy and get married? Namikaze Minato. Hey, I also want to know who is Naruto's wife. Uzumaki Kushina. Let me see this future daughter-in-law. Senju Hashirama. By the way, Naruto's son and Shikamaru's son seem to be running on some moving object just now, right? What was that thing? It looked very strange. Senju Toburama. I don't know what era it is now, but Konoha Village looks so developed now. Orochimaru. Science is the primary productive force. Open the door, and there are piles of files in Hokage's office. Naruto. Looks like we have to stay up all night again. The screen turned and a whistle sounded. Boruto and Shikamaru's son Shikadai is sitting on the train. On the bulge of the train, Tianshan Shui Chen is printed on it. Boruto. Hey, I finally caught up, limited green chili burger. I didn't expect it would end today, Shikadai. I really don't understand why I have to accompany you. The two took a bite of the burger and moved in sync. Hot. Boruto takes a sip of the drink. Shikadai. What is this? It's unbelievable, I really can't stand you. Boruto. It's so easy to take a thundercart. With it, you don't have to walk by yourself. Shikadai. It is said that Konoha Village will become more and more modern. But starting from tomorrow, we have to enter the old-fashioned ninja school, ADBC. Boruto choked up when he heard this. I'll go tomorrow. Shikadai said with a speechless expression, I'm talking about you. There is a lot of preparation to be done, didn't your dad tell you? Boruto looked unhappy and said, that's right. Shikadai. Boruto, don't always bring disgrace on your father's face. It will definitely affect me too. Boruto suddenly became unhappy. What did you say? Then Shikadai puts the burger on Boruto's face. Your mother also warned me, let me take more care of her son. Then he stuffed the burger into Boruto's mouth. Boruto was suddenly discouraged and muttered, Mom. Immediately Shikadai stood up from the thundercart. But this is the same as a thundercar. You can easily reach your destination without derailing. If you can take a ride, take it. Boruto looked confused. What does this mean? I want you to be more honest. Gone. Don't be late on the first day. Then Shikamaru jumped to the side and grabbed the curved pillar. Nara Shikamaru. Hey, Naruto, your son looks really similar to your personality. Uzumaki Naruto. Haha, Shikamaru, isn't it the same for you? Senju Hashirama. So that thing is called a thundercart? We have already developed to such an advanced era. You can even save time on walking, it's really prosperous. Might guy. Haha, since Naruto is the 7th Hokage, then the 6th Hokage is you. Uchiha Obito. You really lived up to my expectations, Kakashi. Hitaki Kakashi. Is that so? That would be perfect. Jiraiya. Naruto's son. It seems like this is another careless master. Uzumaki Naruto. HMPH, pervy sage, I must be more sensible than my son. 11. Haruno Sakura. Then, there is only one question now. Who exactly is Shikamaru and Naruto's wife? Hearing this, Naruto, Hinata and Shikamaru were all a little nervous at the same time. I can't wait to find out who it is. Bai Yang is his wife and husband. Boruto sits on the minecar and looks at the scenery. Said in a low tone, it has nothing to do with dad. Immediately stood up again and shouted loudly. One day I will tell you to shut up. Hey, where's the B****** D from? Don't you know the danger? Chapter 162, Gentle Hinata. The conductor stuck his head out and gave Boruto a lesson. Sorry. With that said, Boruto jumped towards the telephone pole next to him. Boruto came to the street and saw a group of children bullying a child. The leader of the group kicked the person being bullied. Electricity, is that all? Isn't it enough? Well, you were right? Well, we don't want to be busy in vain. That's right. Before he finished speaking, the liquid immediately fell on the head of the leader. Who? The leader immediately looked at Tujung angrily. Boruto is seen standing on the wire. With a smile on his face, he said, sorry, my hand slipped. A few people immediately became angry. What, you kid? Are you stupid? Aren't you afraid of getting hurt? Boruto. Hurry up and return your front to me, otherwise I won't be polite. Get down. I saw a confident smile on Boruto's face. He tilted his head and fell, turning over and falling to the ground. Smoke sounded and two shadow clone rushed out. Those people immediately panicked. Shadow clone. This guy is a ninja. I saw Boruto and his shadow clone, and he killed them all with 3 punches and 2 kicks. Then, speaking, Boruto threw the wallet in his hand to Denki. Then, can you have some backbone? Well, isn't it finished yet? At this time, I saw a few more children walking over. Looking at this scene on the ground, I was immediately stunned. What are you doing? Speaking, the children rushed over. Boruto holds Denki behind him. No, leave quickly. The two of them then ran away. Uchiha Madara said with disdain. What the hell? Have all today's ninjas degraded to this point? The 2 shadow clones of ninja couldn't beat a few children. Senju Toburama. Although times and technology have advanced. But the strength of the ninjas is also gradually declining. 4th Raikage. But in this peaceful era, these children live in an environment without war. Isn't this a good thing? 2 Scales Onoki. That's right. It seems that after the 4th war, the ninja world has continued to have a peaceful era. Hitaki Kakashi. That's good. Ninjas don't exist for war. The 2 came to a fence and squatted down. Boruto. Hey, are you okay? Dianshin gasped. Whatever happens, it's okay. I will only be bullied worse in the future. Obviously that little money is nothing to me. Boruto immediately felt unhappy when he heard this. Don't you feel aggrieved? Resist bravely? Dianshi said with a frustrated look, I'm not as powerful as you. Huh? Don't you know how to use ninjutsu? Are you a student of the ninja school? Boruto smiled and said, not yet, it will be tomorrow. Tomorrow? That's the same as me. Boruto heard this and held out his hand. Really? Then please take care of me. The two hold hands together. Immediately came to the self-service drink machine and bought a drink. It's my dad's request. He said that if he wants to inherit the company, he must not only be able to read. You must also learn ninjutsu. Oh, what company? Thunderman Corporation. Hearing this, the drink in Boruto's mouth suddenly spurted out. Then he said loudly in surprise, isn't it the largest company in the country? Let me give priority to reservation for the next new work. Boruto said with an expectant look on his face and clenched his hands into fists. 0. Please give me flowers. Well, okay. The two of them were walking down the street like this, talking to each other. Nonsense, even if you don't understand ninjutsu. It's not inconvenient. Denki. My dad used to be a ninja, and he made contributions during the 4th Ninja War. This is how we make the company bigger, so look at Chunin. Boruto is seen bending over with his back to the trash can. He casually threw the can from his crotch into the trash can. Do you want to be a ninja? In no mood, then ignore him. Electric. I have never disobeyed my father. 0. Boruto. What are you afraid of? Your dad is just at home. My idiot dad is busy working all day long. 1. Never care about my family members. That's it, Boruto. That's why I'm never afraid of disobeying my parents. I said, so what about dad? Be tougher, just ask him to shut up. Tough. Boruto. That's what I do, under the Zhan project. It took a lot of effort to hide it from my mother. Speaking, Boruto suddenly looked panicked. What time is it now? Around 7 o'clock, right? It's over. My mother is going to scold me. Speaking, Boruto quickly jumped onto the railing. Dian asked doubtfully. Enby is not afraid of disobeying his parents. As he spoke, Boruto interrupted him excitedly. My mother is different, she can be scary when she gets angry. See you later, Dionki, don't be underestimated anymore. Be tough, be tough. Boruto grinned and quickly disappeared from Denki's sight. Shikamaru said with a look of gloating. Oh, Naruto, it seems that your wife has a very strong temper. Chapter 163, Black Chi. Even a naughty person like Boruto is so afraid of her. Namikaze Minato. Haha, listen to Boruto's tone. This personality is very similar to Kyukina. Uzumaki Kushina. What did you say? At this time, Hinata was even more worried and lost, secretly thinking. Is even Naruto-kun's son so afraid of this mother? This personality is really different from mine. Hitaki Kakashi. Haha, I really want to know who Naruto's wife is. I'm back, Boruto said as he walked in and changed his shoes. At this time, a figure walked out, wearing casual clothes with shoulder-length short hair. A gentle voice sounds. Boruto, didn't, 670, agree to celebrate today? 1. Boruto smiled. I'm sorry, Mom, no matter what Ludai says, I won't let me go. Turn around, this person is Hinata. Really, Shikadai is a good boy. You always scare people. However, at this moment, a little girl jumped up at Boruto. Afraid, cute, his eyes are blue like Naruto. The short hair is somewhat similar to Hinata's when she was a child. Boruto. What's for dinner tonight? The little girl said. I helped do it too. Hinata came over and put the shoes away and said. Hinata walks towards the door with a kind smile. Boruto, because of porridge. Good. As he said that, he carried his sister Himawari on his back and entered the house. The moment Hinata saw herself coming out, she was stunned. Immediately afterwards, a blush appeared on his face, and he looked at the scene in the sky with disbelief. Xiaolu bumped around and stammered in his heart. Naruto-kun's wife, is actually me. Hitaki Kakashi. Hey, Naruto, it's not bad, it looks like what I imagined. Haruno Sakura. Naruto, this idiot, when did he get enlightened? But it's still pretty good. At this time, Naruto was also very embarrassed. Ahaha, please stop making fun of me. Namikaze Minato nodded, showing the kind smile of an old father. It's this girl. The 4th Ninja War gave Naruto motivation. Kuyukina, what do you think? Kushina nodded with satisfaction, showing the kind smile of an old mother. Oh, Naruto is so lucky to have such a gentle and virtuous wife. Nara Shikamaru. But, Boruto said Hinata's character is really inconsistent. At first when he said it, I thought it wasn't Hinata. Hyuga Neji. Great. Naruto finally lived up to Hinata-sama's heart. It seems that I am also the uncle of these two children. Hinata blushed and glanced at Naruto secretly. After everything was ready, Hinata served a plate of braised fish with full color and flavor. Oh, Hinata smiled. From tomorrow on, Boruto will also enter the ninja school. Your father and I met in school, Boruto said helplessly. I've heard you say it countless times. Hinata. At that time, he was causing trouble everywhere and was regarded as a problem child. 1. But he's actually very handsome, Boruto. I've heard this countless times. Hinata. I thought Dad would come back today. Boruto. I've long been used to it, leaving Himawari and my mother aside all day long. As he spoke, Boruto sounded dissatisfied. Stop talking nonsense. Thanks to Dad and the others, they protect the village. Speaking, Hinata put her hand on the shoulder of Himawari, who looked disappointed. Come, eat. 1. Boruto. I'm still protecting you, and I don't have any enemies. Hinata's educational words are sincere and thoughtful. Boruto, the job of a ninja is not just fighting. In order to let everyone live a stable life, the Hokage has too much work to do. You will also go to the ninja school to learn these from tomorrow. 1. It's all very important knowledge. Nara Shikamaru. Haha, Naruto, it seems that your son is more naughty than you were when you were a child. Your daughter is very well behaved. Uzumaki Naruto. Hey, Shikamaru, don't keep talking to me, it's embarrassing. Hinata looked at the harmonious scene with a blushing face and full of happiness. That's great. It seems that Naruto-kun and I will be very happy in the future. Uzumaki Kushina nodded with satisfaction. It seems that this brat in my family is really lucky. I have chosen such a gentle and virtuous wife. Namikaze Minato. Well, Kusuna and I are relieved. With the recognition from her father-in-law and mother-in-law, Hinata felt even more happy and happy. Electricist. At this time, Denki was having an argument with his father. The old father slapped Denki to the ground, reprimanded in a serious tone. Dicky. You are the one who will inherit the ramen company in 3.4. You actually want to study general subjects? Dianchi sat on the ground, looking uneasy. Dad, Before he finished speaking, he was interrupted by his father. It's so embarrassing. I heard that you were pestered by a gangster again today. How can this be done? It seems that I still need to go to a ninja school to train properly. Denki sat on the ground in silence, recalling what Boruto said to him. Then stood up. Is it enough as long as you are strong? As long as it can prove my strength, that's right. Will I be able to learn what I want to learn? Chapter 164, Strange Eyes. As long as you are strong enough. The conversation ended, and Denki closed the door with a frustrated look. Muttered. Powerful. Where do I have this power? However, at this moment, a shadow with a blue border and a black body appeared. Like Lion Majesty, he rushed over directly, bite Denki's back suddenly. Suddenly, it seemed as if a powerful force was injected into it. I fell asleep immediately. After a moment, he opened his eyes again. Just prove my strength, that's it. At this moment, there is no sparkle in his eyes. The eyes are dull, like a puppet on strings. Just prove my strength, that's all. Senju Hashirama. It seems that a new enemy has appeared. I don't know what this dark shadow is. Hitaki Kakashi 03. Can you control people's consciousness? I just saw that the carpet was scorched by energy. Uzumaki Naruto. Is this thing specifically looking for people who are hungry for power? 4th Raikage. It seems that the first day of the ninja school is not peaceful again. Early in the morning, the alarm clock rang. Boruto hurriedly ran out of the door. Hinata. Can we catch up? Is it okay? After leaving the door, the expression on Boruto's face became cheerful. It's fine. Shuttle between various rooftops and telephone poles with agile movements. I slept until I couldn't sleep anymore in the morning and took a thundercar to school. 1. The elegant ninja school life begins, the whistle sounds. Oh, I just found a minecar. At this moment, Boruto saw Denki walking on the ground. What? That was yesterday's. However, at the second glance, I found that his body was filled with a blue-black gas. At this time, Boruto's right eye has changed into another form. The whites of the eyes turned gray, and the eyeballs turned light blue. At this time, Boruto's expression was stunned. What is that? Look towards where the black air is drifting. The next moment, the whole person disappeared from his sight. Senju Hashirama. Huh? Boruto's eyes. What kind of eyes are they? I seem to have never seen such eyes before. Uchiha Madara wondered. Besides Sharingan, Byakugan, and Rinnegan, are there other eyes? Hitaki Kakashi. Boruto inherited the bloodline of Naruto and Hinata. It stands to reason that he either inherited the powerful chakra or the Byakugan. Could it be that Boruto's eyes were caused by the Byakugan upgrade? Orochimaru. Yeah. This is the first time I've seen such strange eyes. It's really interesting. It seems that Naruto's son is also very interesting. Senju Tobirama. Then there is only one possibility, and that is upgraded by Byakugan. 4th Raikage. Keep reading, I also want to know. Boruto rubbed his eyes and murmured, gone. Then he smiled again. Hey, he also rides a thundercar. It seems that you are very compatible with me. At this time, Denki found those little bullies from yesterday. If you need anything, come to us, Electric. Want to take revenge? The leader said with a disdainful smile. The children took the initiative to call us out. What do they want? One of them picked up a note on the ground. Oh, what a lucky man. Well, there are some here too. The three of them followed the banknotes and picked up Lei Junjang on the road. Don't you think it's suspicious? What are you afraid of? Just go home after picking up what you can. He can't do anything anyway. Hey, spreading his hands, expressing extreme disdain. However, at this moment, the door suddenly closed automatically. The rumble sounded and the Lei army started. At this time, Boruto also jumped on the roof of the thundercar. At this time, those people stared angrily ahead. Electric. That boy, what are you thinking about? Stop the car quickly. What does it mean? Dianchi said in a tone without emotion at all. This is my company's favorite test seat. A defect was found. Boom. Suddenly, I saw a piece of the car roof lifted by the wind. This is a defective product, just like yours. The three people on the opposite side immediately panicked. What are you talking about? It's just a joke on you. Just, 410, speaking. Denki looked at the scenery outside the window. Can you see it? I drove another defective car on the same railway track. Unmanned mine vehicle. Then he stretched out 2 fingers and brought them together. I just want 2 defective cars to collide, that's all. I don't care at all, Feng Qingyunden said. The other person heard this and became even more panicked. What a joke. At this moment, a figure came from the window. Stop now. Speaking, Boruto jumped down from the lifted lid of the car roof. How did you come? Boruto. I happened to see you on the road, aren't you going to attend the entrance ceremony? Dian Electric still said with an indifferent expression. It doesn't matter whether you participate or not. I want Dad to admit that I am a strong man. Boruto frowned and said, is this enough? No. Power. I have to prove my strength. Flickers several times, Boruto covers his eyes. Here we go again. Chapter 165. Burning, so burning. However, this time it only appeared for a moment and returned to its normal appearance. Enough is enough. Electric. Try to stop me. Senju Toburama. Boruto's eyes suddenly appeared again just now. Hitaki Kakashi. As long as his eyes appear, you can see the black energy wrapped around Denki. I wonder what kind of power these eyes have. Namikaze Minato. Yes. If there is no black energy, what on earth is it? 4th Reikage Eye. It seems to be quite powerful, it can actually make the scrapped Reikage run. Orochimaru. Hey, this kind of thing is worth catching and studying. At this time, a sick smile appeared on Electric's face. We've reached the first fork, can you do it? Boruto quickly opened it and threw out a kunai. However, the throw missed. Immediately, I looked at Chi again. What the hell is wrong with you, Electric? Dad is absolute. Hearing this, Boruto walked towards him step by step. Without Dad's permission, however, before he finished speaking, Boruto grabbed him by the collar. No permission required. If you don't look at other people's faces, wouldn't you do it even if you risk your life? It's up to you to decide. In an instant, Denki's pupils returned to brightness. Then the gray defeat resumed. After flashing repeatedly for several times, he finally regained consciousness. Bent down with a painful look on his face, at this moment, the children became anxious. Hey, Nim. What are you doing? Look ahead, here comes the car. 2 mine cars are driving at a fast speed. Hitaki Kakashi. It seems that this black energy is nothing more than that, it can only confuse people's minds. Uchiha Sasuke. As long as it interferes a little bit, it won't have any effect? Orochimaru. What? Is it such a weak thing? I lost interest in an instant and have no research value. Haruno Sakura. It seems that the current situation seems a bit dangerous. With their ability, they can stop 2 thunder trucks traveling at such a high speed. It's basically impossible, and it's still a defective product. If this happens, the consequences will be serious. Just when Boruto wants to go to the control room. Denki grabbed his sleeve. Why would I do such a thing? Speaking, he looked up at Boruto with a sad and guilty look. However, what met her was not a reproachful look, but a smile. Look at me. I saw Boruto jumping on the roof of the thunder car in 2s and 2s. Take a deep breath. The index and middle fingers of both hands form a cross. Shadow clone technique. 3 clouds of smoke exploded, and their hands and feet were connected. On it, swinging, Boruto's feet suddenly slipped. Electric. After hearing this, Denki was still swaying and was controlled by black energy. The black energy was expelled from the body in an instant. Caught Boruto, who was about to fall in time. The 2 of them worked together and finally moved the joystick that changed the orbit. It was just a little bit close. 2 mine trucks almost collided and passed by each other. However, the angry little body could no longer hold it back. The 2 of them are about to fall off the thunder cart. At this moment, the 3 misbehaving children immediately grabbed the 2 of them. After a while, several people collapsed in shock at Lei Junjung. Please spare me. Boruto, it's so fun, no way. Boruto said in a relaxed tone. Don't be angry, it's just a joke. As he said that, several people laughed tacitly. Wow, is this Boruto? It's so hot, no, I have to go back and see if the 4th ninja war cools down. Uzumaki Naruto couldn't help but feel relieved and murmured, that's great. It seems that this crisis has been successfully resolved. Hyuga Hinata exhaled softly, fearing that his precious son would be harmed. Then he murmured in his heart, Naruto-kun, our child is very much like you. Hitaki Kakashi. This way of appearing is exactly the same as Naruto. Naruto was painting graffiti on the Hokage rock, but Boruto hit it directly. Asterisk asterisk asterisk. However, at this moment, there was a loud click. Mars sputtering outside the carriage. With a loud bang, the carriage broke apart. The hearts that a few people had just relaxed suddenly rose to their throats again. What should I do? I can't hold on for too long. Boruto. Jumped to the car at the back. Dian's eyes were firm and he said, let's go. Boruto responded with a smile, yeah, let's run. Jump. Just when the carriage was slowly leaving. Digital has no choice to jump over. Sorry, we have to go somewhere else. Boruto. That's right, you and I, Qian Lihao, don't care about the track. I saw him pulling on the brake, Mars flew out, and Lei Jun lost control in an instant. Directly off the track, at this time, the roll call of the ninja school's opening ceremony had already begun. Akamichi butterfly. Yes, Azumo Wasabi. Arrive. Uzumaki Boruto. Aburame Shino looked up at the crowd. Uzumaki Boruto, aren't you here? Immediately, the children below started whispering. Vortex? Is it that Vortex? Shikadai yawned and said helplessly, that boy Boruto. I've come and he still hasn't come. Akamichi Daidi. He is that virtue, right? Chapter 166. Crash the father's Hokage rock at the beginning. Seeing no one responded, he looked at the short-haired girl wearing glasses behind him. Hey, did you hear that, Zoliana? At this time Shikamaru walked up to Naruto and called him softly. You can't leave, you have to give a congratulations on the opening of school next, 1. However, at this moment, everyone looked up to the sky. A burst of friction sounds sounded, causing a burst of uproar from the crowd on the ground. A dark shadow passes by, it is the thunder carriage where Boruto and Denki are. Whoosh, boom, he ran straight into Naruto's Shadow Rock avatar. Plug it straight into your hair, a huge muffled sound is heard. Boruto dusts himself off, well, I caught up. Immediately, Boruto stood on the carriage, his sleeves and trouser legs pulled up. Said with a proud look, Uzumaki Boruto, come on. Everyone was in an uproar, 170 Naruto's expression looked like he was constipated. Boruto. Okay, on the first day of school, I broke my team's Hokage rock. Ha ha ha. I'm laughing so hard, Hitaki Kakashi. It seems that Naruto's son is not an obedient master either. This Konoha village will be really lively from now on. Uzumaki Naruto. Hey, you're not as obedient as I was when I was a kid. You need to learn from me on this. Uchiha Sasuke. Hee. Haruno Sakura. What? I'm almost carved from the same mold as you. Nara Shikamaru. Sure enough, my son has inherited my advantages. Akamichi Choji. Hey, I'm still more concerned about who your wife is, Shikamaru. Yamanaka Ino. It must be great to be able to make Shikamaru, a trouble-shy person, feel excited, hee. Shikamaru. Why are you so dazed? Let the students evacuate first. At this moment, I suddenly appeared behind Boruto. A die. Boruto reacted instantly and launched a combo. His backhand was locked directly. Boruto gave in instantly. I'm sorry, Konohamaru ni. Konohamaru said with a look of disgust. There is no sincerity in admitting my mistake at all. Also, from today on, you have to call me teacher, 1. Huh, I feel so sick, what's so disgusting? At this time, Denki climbed into the carriage. Boruto changes the subject. Hey, Denki, are you okay? I'm in time for the entrance ceremony. Konohamaru suddenly became stronger on his hands. You actually implicated other people, what's the matter? It's okay anyway. How can this be nothing? Alright. You boy, I won't call you teacher, what kind of attitude do you have? Boruto, can you be more obedient? The opening ceremony ended in such a hasty manner. At dusk, Naruto is sitting at Hokage's desk, looking at the document in his hand with a serious face. Shikamaru standing opposite said with his hands in his pockets. I drove a thundercar without authorization and went on a rampage to test my works. Destroy the Hokage rock. Fortunately, no one was injured. Naruto laughed twice. I'm sorry, also, this is from the president of Lei Company. Speaking, Shikamaru handed over a document. They will bear all the repair costs in the town. That boy Boruto seems to have protected his classmates. Although things are quite troublesome, but the other party expressed gratitude instead. It was his son who impressed him. Immediately, Naruto turned around in his seat and looked at the Hokage rock outside the window. Yeah. The corners of his mouth that slowly turned up were reflected in the glass window. This evil smile won my heart. Haha, I think I see my own reflection in Boruto. Hitaki Kakashi. Boruto, this kid, has inherited Naruto's advantage of helping others. Haruno Sakura. Speaking of which, Boruto didn't inherit Hinata's personality at all. Haha, with a son like this, it's no wonder Hinata's personality has become fiery. Hyuga Hinata covered her face with her hands, the blush spreading to her neck. He thought secretly, it's really embarrassing. Now that I have seen the future, what will Naruto-kun think of me? The next morning, Boruto and Denki arrive at the gate of the ninja school. Okay, from today on, this is the stage where I can show off my skills. Shikadai. Come on. Guys who have been grounded for 2 weeks, stop daydreaming. Your story has been spread all over the world for a long time. You'd better respect yourself. Boruto didn't care, smiled and waved his hand. Okay, it's useless to think about the past. Hey, wait for me. At the window upstairs, a little boy who was painting was looking at them. Yellow hair, fair skin, gray-green pupils. He didn't drop out of school. Nara Shikamaru. Hey, this kid has the same hair color as Ino. Akamichi Choji. Indeed, not only that, but I also like to draw. Uzumaki Naruto looked like he was watching a show and said, let me guess. Isn't this Sai and Ino's child? Yamanaka Ino immediately blushed. I are talking nonsense. Haruno Sakura. Humph. It seems that after the Fourth World War, people at the same time got married and had children. Yamanaka Ino suddenly remembered something and said immediately, Choji, that Akamichi butterfly is your daughter. Rock Lee. Oh, so, you're the only one left, Neji. Chapter 167. Are people from the Uchiha clan myopic? Hyuga Neji turned her head proudly. Humph. Senju Hashirama. Haha, it looks like there are many new members in Konoha Village. Later, the three of them opened the door and approached the classroom. Boruto looked familiar and spoke in a familiar voice. Hello everyone, I am Uzumaki Boruto, please take good care of me from today on. Shikadai scratched the back of his head and pressed Boruto's hand. I told you to respect yourself. By the way, Electric, where's my seat? You can sit anywhere. That's it. Boruto walked to the middle of the aisle and lost it towards the back row. Similar to Shenyu syndrome, say hello when you see someone. Take care of me. Take care of me. Take care of me. Sitting in his seat, Boruto immediately lay down on the table. I let out a long sigh of comfort. Ah, I can finally be liberated from my mother now. Dayan asked doubtfully, what's wrong with your mother? Boruto recalls the 2 weeks he spent in jail at home. The excitement is gone. Forced me to study at home for 2 whole weeks. Inazuka Kiba. I see, this is what Boruto said about Hinata being scary. It seems this only works for Boruto, haha. Yamanaka Ino nodded, pretending to be profound. Yeah. Hinata, there's a long way to go to teach children this kind of thing. Uzumaki Kushina nodded with satisfaction. The more she looked at it, the more she liked it. The corner of her mouth was even harder to press than the AK. Ahaha. This daughter-in-law really wins my heart. Hey, Minato, you think so? Namikaze Minato. Ah, yes. Listening to the future parents-in-law talking about one daughter-in-law at a time. Hinata's blood immediately surged and she almost got carried away. Uzumaki Naruto. Hey, Dad, Mom, Hinata can hear them all. How embarrassing that you were so blatant. It hasn't even developed yet, but you were calling it. Uzumaki Kushina said angrily. You be ******D. Shut up. Take such a good wife. Just be content. However, at this time, there were waves of discussion from behind. Is that him? How can you be forgiven for doing something like that? You know, that can't be considered a prank anymore. If we rush to the street, wouldn't a tragedy happen? It's been suppressed. Shish, worried about being heard. At this time, Boruto, who was lying on the table, raised his head with a gloomy face. Dang Electric was at a loss, that. Shikadai crossed his arms over his chest and said calmly. Ignore them. Boruto's expression instantly changed back to his normal expression. Scratched his head and said, no, let them do whatever they say. Shikadai. That's good. Immediately, Boruto smiled awkwardly. Huh? I forgot to bring my textbook, Ludai said helplessly. Why is it like this on the first day here? Lend me Ludai to watch. No, trouble, don't say that. The two men jokingly pushed each other on their seats. The female voice in the back row said softly, Sumi K's. Boruto is really eye-catching. Akamichi trimmed her nails. Are you there? Isn't it because of that incident? Has your notoriety spread far and wide? Zorana, are you and him good friends? Zoliangna turned her head and said lightly, it's just an acquaintance between the parents. Akamichi Daidi smiled maliciously, so-called childhood sweethearts. Zoliangna. No, it doesn't count. I don't want to be compared to him. Akamichi Daidi. That's right. Zero, please give me flowers. Oh, his father is obviously so handsome. Next to her, Sumair K's, who had short purple hair, held her hands and smiled. Hokage Naruto-sama. Right? Akamichi Daidi became excited instantly, and her face turned red unconsciously. In my impression, I see a tall figure wearing the 7th Hokage robe. It is the bloody experience that sharpens a man. Naruto looked at Sarana, as if he suddenly discovered a new world. This little girl, actually looks a bit like Sasuke? Haruno Sakura suddenly opened her eyes wide and took a closer look. The more I look at him, the more he looks like Sasuke, the way he talks and the way he behaves. Zero. Nani? Sasuke's daughter. Exactly whose? Immediately, he began to feel infatuated in his heart, and murmured, could it be mine? Orochimaru. Hey, it really frightened me. I didn't expect Sasuke-kun to have his own wife and children one day. Haha, interesting, really interesting. At this time, Sasuke crossed his arms across his chest, pretending to be calm. Staring at the little girl on the screen in the sky, she secretly thought. My daughter. As a doting brother and a madman, Itachi couldn't help but stare. I really didn't expect that I would one day become an uncle. Uchiha Fugaku. Great, this is my granddaughter. Although I wear glasses, it doesn't affect Sharingan at all. Uchiha Sasuke. 4th Raikage Eye. Are people from the Uchiha clan also myopic? 2 Scales Onoki. I'm not sure, but I've only seen this one so far. At this time, Jing Zhen is walking down. He deliberately raised his voice and said with a smile. The 2nd-generation ancestor of the Hokage family. Then he stood still and was suddenly startled. He said with an innocent face. Ah, did I say what was in my heart, Lee? Chapter 168. Conflict. Shikadai stood up and said, well, formation. Isn't this a bit much? Jing Zhen put his hands in his pockets and said with a nonchalant expression. I'm sorry, I'll take it back if I made you unhappy, 1. But look at this subtle atmosphere, isn't that what it is? The whole class's eyes are focused, driving a thunder truck on a rampage. It's not surprising that if you do something like this, you will be jailed. Diandon immediately stood up. Before he finished speaking, Boruto held his shoulder. Shakes his head. Shikadai, you should know that's not the case. Jing Zhen said with a smile still on his face. Yes, long time no see, 3 of you. When was the last time we met? Boruto nodded and smiled. Well, hooray. 1. Dian asked doubtfully. Do you know each other? Ludai. The parents on both sides know each other. I said Jing Zhen, you have been like this since before. Why is your mouth so poisonous? Jing Zhen, I didn't want to quarrel. Akamichi Daidi leans his hands on the back of his head. This is even worse, Boruto. Okay, don't worry about your parents, please take care of me. But at this moment, Jing Zhen pushed away his hand. Said with a smile on his face, it's just that I don't believe you. As soon as these words came out, the atmosphere suddenly became subtle. Boruto frowned. Kei's Sumayer quickly stood up to smooth things over and said carefully. Well, we will all be classmates from now on. Let's get along well. Akamichi Daidi. Oh, you really have the demeanor of a monitor. At this moment, Aburame Shino opened the door and walked in. Kane Sumayer suddenly shouted, stand up. Uzumaki Naruto. Oh, Ino, it seems that your son is not much better than my son. This way of speaking reminds me of Sai. Hitaki Kakashi. It seems that these are the sons and daughters of Konoha's 12 strong. They have inherited their parents' personalities very well. Sai. Ah, is my previous personality like this? Haruno Sakura couldn't help but think of Sai when he first joined their 7th team. That straightforward way of speaking when on a mission. Ah, yes. I can't say they're similar, I can only say they're exactly the same. Yamanaka Ino. Soon, everyone began to come to the outdoor class. Today is a test. Boruto's body is flexible and he has overcome all obstacles in 2 or 3 strokes. Okay, Boruto, it's over. The basic ability test of the whole class is now over. From next time, it will be based on this information. Enter the actual combat exercise. Yes, everyone replied in unison. Dian Electric runs over holding a notebook. Boruto, you are really amazing. Your results just now rank 2nd in the class. As he spoke, he opened the laptop in his hand. Boruto was a little disappointed and said, what, not number 1? Who is this person named Iwabe? As he spoke, he looked up and around. Electric. It seems that I didn't come to class today. It's silly to say that he is with laymen like us. Immediately, everyone returned to the classroom. Starving. Seeing 2 classmates about to eat, Boruto said hello with a smile. Oh, do you want to have lunch? Let's come together? However, one of them quickly refused. Sorry, we're going to the roof, 1. I advise you to get out quickly, take the first step. Boruto asked in confusion. What happened to them? No matter what, let's eat quickly. Go out. Just then, a voice came, everyone's actions were suddenly startled. Immediately, I saw a man wearing a red and white hat. A boy wearing a dark green vest and trousers. Sit up from the chair. Said with an indifferent look. Leave me alone, this place belongs to me now, 1. Boruto. Who is it? Electric. Iwabe. Shikadai. Repeat the grade and grow the Iwabu. I heard that I failed the graduation exam twice. Boruto smiled and greeted. Senior, then please take care of me. Iwabe said disdainfully, don't play tricks with me. The Hokage's son. Boruto's expression suddenly changed. Does this have anything to do with whose son? Iwabe slapped the table. With a sudden leap, I am in front of Boruto. Grabbed Boruto by the collar and said unhappily. When I think of a boy like you, from now on you will hang around in front of me. I'm so angry, it's so annoying, you 2nd-generation ancestor. Nara Shikamaru. Haha, it seems that Boruto's identity as the Hokage's son makes him very unhappy. Is there a conflict between the children? Senju Tobarama 3.1. The name of Hokage's son seems to not matter to Boruto. This kid seems to want to prove himself. Hitaki Kakashi. It seems that this class is much more difficult to lead than Naruto's class. Uzumaki Naruto. Yeah, then let me see my future son. Does my current strength have the same demeanor as I did back then? Uchiha Sasuke said speechlessly. Weren't you the tail end of a crane back then? It's really strange that I actually want to see if Boruto has the style of a crane. Uzumaki Naruto. Sasuke. B*******, D, have you finished speaking? Boruto is about to take action. However, his strength is no match for Iwabe. Chapter 169. If you don't implement the will of fire, do you want to graduate? He was immediately picked up by the collar and thrown away. Fell down on the podium. How, it's too inexperienced. Iwabe said with disdain. Boruto, a hole. Iwabe moves the stick in his hand horizontally. If you don't like it, come and have a fight. Denki ran to Boruto's side and said. Forget it. Iwabe's taijutsu is even praised by the teachers. 1. Boruto. Then how did he stay in rank? I don't know. I saw Iwabe knocking the iron rod in his hand. Listen, strength represents everything about ninjas. What's the use of studying so hard like you do? Even the Hokage is appointed by the strongest person. 103. As long as you are strong enough as a ninja. Whatever you do is right. As soon as these words came out, the onlookers immediately started talking. Here we go again. Why doesn't a person like him drop out of school? Denki. But Iwabe, the current 7th Hokage-sama, also strived to use ninjutsu for peaceful purposes. So I also. Before he finished speaking, he was interrupted by a scolding from Iwabe. Shut up. Shut up. B********. D. Less than 10 years ago, there was still a war. Hokage and the others were working as ninjas on the front line. It's not like this now, but who would have thought that without knowing it, the school would become so weak? 1. I don't admit it. Okay, now I know how he failed 2 grades in a row. It turns out that it was a serious violation of the will of fire. Brother, do you dare to challenge the will of fire? Do you still want to graduate? Hitaki Kakashi. It seems that there are quite a lot of problem children in this generation. Uchiha Madara said disdainfully. Haha, a kid living in a peaceful era. You dare to say these words without any shame. If this happened now, any ninja would be able to kill you in seconds. Senju Hashirama. This kid is eager to go to the battlefield and fight. Senju Tobarama. It's child's play. I have never experienced any previous hardships, so I say these words so frivolously. Orochimaru. Haha, it seems I need a good education. Doesn't this allow him to deeply implement the will of fire? Iwabe then began to mock Denki again. I don't have any ability. The 2nd-generation ancestor who only relied on his father's name to enter the school. I find it an eyesore. Dian Electric turned on the mouth escape mode at this time. The eyes become firmer. Not the 2nd-generation ancestor. Boruto is not some 2nd-generation ancestor. I wanted to come here after seeing Boruto's performance. What do you know? I saw Iwabe grabbing Denki's collar. Have courage. However, these words will wait until you defeat me. Stop. I saw Boruto kick Iwabe's hand away. Saved Electric. A handsome man squatted down with his hands on the ground. What you call tough? Does it mean using force to force your companions to surrender? Iwabe frowned. What did you say, Boruto? Shikadai was about to say something when Boruto spoke. It's okay, Lutai. I originally decided not to fight here. Since you were provocative, then I accept it. Hearing this, the corner of Iwabe's mouth turned up. Interesting. J. Wow. It's so burning, so burning. This kind of shocking encouragement is so igniting. He is worthy of being the heir to the legend of mouth escape. Haha. Are you going to laugh me to death? In my opinion, compared to Naruto, his skill is still shallow. Uzumaki Naruto. Narashikamaru. Is it an over-level challenge? With Boruto's level, I'm afraid it's quite difficult. Senju Tobarama. This kid can be seen by using Shadow Clone. Having not inherited the chakra from the Uzumaki clan, I'm afraid it won't be that powerful. Orochimaru. Haha, keep watching. Children only see fighting. In the corridor, there's a slightly fat female teacher. Calls to the man in front wearing strange goggles and green clothes. Shino-sensei. Boruto starts school today, right? Right. It's so rare to stop studying as soon as you enter school. I didn't expect that I would become his class leader. It's worth it. Aburame Shino. Damn it, this is actually Shino. The moment his name was called out, everyone's fuss suddenly seemed to shrink. Inuzuka Kiba's eyes widened to their maximum size, his face full of disbelief. This is Shino, Holy Crab. Why are you so hungry? Even Hinata's face was full of shock and she couldn't help but cover her mouth with her hands. Uzumaki Naruto. I'll go, this look is really weird. If I hadn't said these 2 words, I really wouldn't have recognized it as Shino. Aburame Shino. Don't talk about you, even I didn't recognize it, it was me. Narashikamaru. It turns out that Shino looks like this. This is the first time I've seen the face under the eyes. Hitaki Kakashi. What can I say? I didn't even recognize him. Haruno Sakura. This look is not enough. It is a bit avant-garde for you, Shino. Yamanaka Ino nodded blankly. Yes. Chapter 170. Who taught you to attack from behind and tell others? Well, of course I will guide him strictly. After all, this is my job. Walks to the door of the classroom, a fat middle-aged woman with short purple hair. Bow slightly politely. Excuse me. However, just as he was about to leave, Shino inside heard an exclamation. Nani? What's wrong? Shino, my students. With a crash, it fell to the ground. The whole person seems to be petrified. At this time, everyone in the classroom, already gathered in the competition arena to join in the fun. The ones below are standing face to face. It is Boruto and Iwabe. Sumair K's. What should I do? It's time to go to class. Akamichi Daidi said while eating potato chips. It's okay to just blame it on them anyway. Zolianga put her hands on her hips and said unhappily, fighting adds to chaos. N1. Iwabe puts the iron rod on his shoulders, laughing and mocking. What's wrong, are you scared? Boruto looked around a few times and said excitedly. How can it be? I didn't expect the sports field to be such a fighting arena. Interesting. Immediately, Iwabe slammed the iron rod onto the ground. I was immediately punched into a small hole. Everyone listen. This is a ninjutsu duel that complies with the rules of the ninja school. Don't worry, I don't need this. I'm afraid you'll die if you use it. Iwabe looks at Boruto with a teasing smile. Wow, it's so scary, a stick actually broke the ground. Is this the power he talks about? Haha, please talk nicely upstairs and don't be so arrogant. Such an exciting battle scene, will it soon be on fire? At this time, Denki said with a worried look, it's all my fault. Shikadai. No, it's not your fault. It's all that guy's fault. He accepted the other party's provocation self-righteously. 1. I'm going to be suspended from school again. Speaking, he scratched his head helplessly. At this time Sai came over with a smile on his face. Is suspension of school enough? Doesn't it mean dropping out of school? However, he is quite brave, although people are stupid. While several people were talking, the audience burst into exclamations. Oh, the battle has begun. I saw Iwabe take the lead. The 8 shurikens are thrown out simultaneously. Boruto jumped to avoid it, then rushed over with a dollar-shaped acceleration. Immediately, the two of them fought together. After a few punches, Iwabe knocked him back with a swipe of his hand. Boruto suddenly did some backflips and retreated to his original position. It took a while. Boruto rushes forward again. Several shurikens are also thrown out. Iwabe ducked sideways, only to see Boruto kicking him from behind. So fast, in the meantime, he raised his arms to block this unscrupulous kick. Then grabbed the ankle. Another kick comes, still easily dodged by Toiwabe. It's useless. Then he raised his body and pointed towards the stone pillar not far away. Slammed into it. A mouthful of saliva pops out of Boruto's mouth. Iwabe mocked again. What, is this the end? Boruto stood up from the ground, wearing a rough air. The clothes are stained. At this time, Akamichi Daidi looked at Zarana next to him and teased. Aren't you not interested? Zarana, I'm really not interested. I don't look like it. Illusion, but the situation is not good. He is no match for that person at all. I saw Boruto take out his shuriken with both hands again and shoot. Iwabe opened it with 2 simple clicks. Immediately, I saw Boruto start running around. Iwabe sneered. Shout. It's a trick. Immediately, several shurikens flew out, and Boruto stepped forward. Boruto close game. He was thrown directly over his shoulder and fell to the ground. Rolled several times. Immediately afterwards, Iwabe flipped several times in the air. Hit him hard with a kick. Backquote done. Boom. I saw it hit Boruto. His body turned into a cloud of smoke. What? It's here. A voice comes from behind. Boruto flies forward and hits the target with a flying kick. Iwabe's muffled sound came out, and he was immediately knocked away. Similarly rolled on the ground and punched a few times. A burst of smoke exploded and turned into a ball of smoke. Boom. Boruto's expression suddenly changed. Unexpectedly, Iwabe also uses the body replacement technique. Yo. These two still have something. But this tells others behind your back, who taught your children this habit. Haha. If it were a better person, maybe it's just a knife in the backhand and my life is gone. Hateful. I saw that Boruto had become 3, well, at this time. Everyone looks in one direction. Where? One of them retreated directly to the pillar in order to prevent a sneak attack from behind. However, at this moment, I saw the pillar behind me. It's like a piece of cloth being lifted away. Iwabe's figure was immediately revealed. Electric. Watch the back, despite the electrical reminder. Boruto still failed to dodge. He was immediately strangled by Iwabe. Wah. Ahem. Boruto was choked and immediately out of breath. The expressions are twisted together in pain. However, just when Iwabe smiled proudly, there was another bang. The strangled Boruto suddenly turned into a ball of smoke. Chapter 171. Chakra is quite amazing. Is this how the word is used? Boruto on the other side said proudly. Body replacement technique plus camouflage. You have some ability. Seems like he thinks he is very strong and acts secondhand. And Iwabe was not stingy and started a business exchange. You are the one who can use Shadow Clone, and it can be set up anywhere. Chakra is quite amazing. Electrical immediately opened the computer to search. Chakra is. The energy emperor is extracted from the huge number of cells that make up the human body. Shikadai. Yes, only if you learn to control chakra. Only in order to use ninjutsu. Seeing this scene, everyone suddenly turned into black question mark faces. What? Chakra still needs Baidu? What kind of heaven-defying operation is this? I'm sorry, this year you don't even know chakra? Also, when these two are fighting like this, they also need to brag about each other in business? Oh my god, it's hard to describe this level. The amount of chakra is quite amazing. Is this how 123 uses the word? Orochimaru. Yeah, the future is worrying. If something unexpected happens here, the whole army must not be wiped out. Haha, but that boy named Electric is very suitable for scientific research. Hitaki Kakashi. Although the level is not very good in this peaceful era, it should be enough to catch some little thieves. At this time, Boruto was affected by business blowback. Immediately, 2 shadow clones were created again, and suddenly there were 3 shadow clones. The corner of Iwabe's mouth raised. It's interesting, as many people as possible can come over. Superior. The 4 Borutos on the opposite side rushed up with the voice of the Drake. I saw him rushing in front of Iwabe and throwing a punch at the same time. Innocent. Iwabe's figure suddenly flashed, and he didn't know when he was on the ground. One sweeps the Hall's legs, and immediately there are 2. 1 true body, 1 shadow clone. Boruto took a few steps back and then started to save Grandpa. Enter one by one. With 3 punches and 2 kicks, Boruto was knocked away. I rolled around a few times and it was difficult to get up. But it's wrong to waste it. If you abuse it like this, you will soon lose your physical strength. Okay, this is how we fight, right? I thought these 2 people were exchanging business blows. It's going to be a fierce battle. I didn't expect Shadow Clone to be right one by one. If this were Naruto at this time, thousands of Shadow Clones would kill him instantly. Naruto couldn't help but feel a little anxious looking at it. Really? It's not like your father's demeanor at all. Jiraiya. Haha, Naruto, speaking of your son fighting. You are more flexible than you were when you were a child, but your strength is worrying. Although Hinata agrees, after all, this is his son. Although I didn't see it, the brilliance of my motherhood had already begun to shine through. Shut up. Yelling, Boruto conjured 3 shadow clone again. I saw Iwabe throwing a smoke bomb on the ground. The entire arena was instantly filled with smoke. Shikadai. He is very skilled in fighting. Denki. Looking at the data, he also ranked first in ninjutsu last year. But other subjects are terrible. Shikadai held his forehead and said, this guy is really troublesome, a dodge. Ninja school too. Wouldn't it be over for this kind of person if he graduates immediately? In the smoke, Boruto vaguely saw a figure. Is that one? Come on. He rushed over and flew back in less than a second. Bang, smoke exploded, and a shadow clone disappeared. Continue. Speaking, he started the mode of Calabash Baby saving Grandpa again. The remaining 2 clones immediately expressed their dissatisfaction. You can only instruct your clones randomly, however, the order of the main body cannot be disobeyed. The 2 shadow clone had no choice but to rush over there again. Tisk, 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 it makes my blood pressure soar. Indeed, my blood pressure soared and I was on fire. Jiraiya shook his head helplessly. I came to a conclusion too quickly. Withdraw what I just said. Uchiha Madara couldn't help but sneer. That's really funny. This is the first time I've seen someone so stupid that even his own clone started complaining. Uzumaki Naruto's expression was hard to describe. Yes. Even if I make 2,000 clones at once, no one will complain. Senju Hashirama. Understand, these are actually in this era of war. Didn't I start practicing since I was a child? 2 shadow clone were knocked down casually. The only sound coming from the smoke is Boruto's shouting. Jing Jen. It's really hard work. Why is he working so hard? Jane Sumayer clenched her pink fists and said worriedly. But Boruto doesn't feel like a second ancestor to me. The smoke slowly dissipated and there was a cry. 2 shadow clone were knocked away. You're so naive, I can't hold it anymore, 2nd generation ancestor. At this time, the classic mouth escape is about to come on stage again. Boruto, who was squatting on the ground, could not be beaten. Wiped his sweat and then spoke. How is it possible that as long as you are strong, you can do anything? Iwabe. Of course. The Hokage are adults and don't always do whatever they want. Obviously, everyone has reached the sky by his own strength. But you are still making nonsense about how times have changed. If I had been born at the wrong time, I would have graduated and become a Jonin long ago. I saw Iwabe getting more and more excited as he spoke. The volume also increased, and his hands clenched into fists. Chapter 172. Mouth escape also requires strength, but because of those. Poor academic performance that has nothing to do with ninjutsu. Can't graduate. What is this? Boruto. I said you are not good at studying, aren't you? Iwabe. So what, Boruto? This is called anger. What? If you really want to be a ninja, then don't be afraid of failure. Work hard until you pass. Speaking, he rushes forward with the shadow clones. Enable mouth escape mode while fighting, in an attempt to influence his mentality. But you put the responsibility on the times, don't come to class. I can't learn well all day long. You're like this, it's so embarrassing. Iwabe was so angry that he threw away Boruto who was hugging him. Am I embarrassed? Speaking, the 4 Borutos rush forward again. I can't lose to this kind of person, opinionated. Iwabe took out a piece of cloth and disappeared immediately. Boruto looks around. At this time a voice came. Where are you looking? I'm here. The rock part at this time is already attached to the stone pillar. As long as the main body is removed, the clone technique can be cracked. Immediately throw out the frowning shuriken. Boruto's arm was cut open. Take the opportunity to catch up, the last thing is your body. It crashed down suddenly and turned into a cloud of smoke. My clone is not a substitute. I am not the Hokage's second ancestor. I saw 3 Boruto punching and kicking at the same time. Iwabe was knocked away directly. You have your own reasons. Same goes for everyone else. There are also reasons for coming here. Don't block other people's way. Hearing this, Iwabe finally broke through his defense at this time. Roared unwillingly. With a jump, he pulled out the iron rod of the ninja tool that was stuck on the ground. Should I blanch? Is this mouth escape ninjutsu so powerful? Sure enough, he can talk. He can really play a key role in the battle. To break the enemy's mentality and disrupt the rhythm. Wonderful, wonderful. Hitaki Kakashi nodded. Well, use fighting methods reasonably. It will have unexpected effects. Nara Shikamaru. It's good that I didn't rush forward blindly when I was at a disadvantage. It's about trying to influence the opponent's mentality and seize his weaknesses. What a joke. A-hole. I saw clods of earth being pulled up with the iron rods. It was then absorbed. Roar. Ah, suddenly, the iron rod turned into a hammer. Iwabe smashed the ground angrily. Immediately, the ground began to shatter and swept towards Boruto. A raised ground of more than 10 meters long appears next to Boruto. Boom. I saw only one pillar and was knocked down immediately. The audience screamed in surprise. Shikadai looked surprised, he even earth style. Boruto immediately panicked when he saw this posture. Not good, Iwabe. I want to be like Hokage-sama. I want to fight like Lord Hokage. This is the path I want to take. Can't stop here. As he spoke, tears welled up in the corners of his eyes. Raise your hands above your head, about to strike down with a hammer. Just when Boruto panicked, a birdsong is heard. A brightly colored eagle flies over. Take away Iwabe's hammer. Electric. What is that? Shikadai, Super Beast Drama, well formation. After taking the hammer away, it immediately turned into a pool of colored water. Iwabe turns around angrily. Zero, please give me flowers. What do you want to do? Jing Genpai said with a smile. Huh? You said you don't need weapons, right? At this time, Iwabe calmed down a little. I am indeed embarrassed. This fight that only a child has ever seen is finally over. There were bursts of cheers from the audience. It was really dangerous. Boruto was almost scared to death. It seems you can't use mouth escape indiscriminately, otherwise it will lead to death. Yeah. This skill is still shallow, not even 1/10 of Naruto's. Good guy, Iwabe is still a man, and he is willing to admit defeat. If there is no one here today, Boruto will be in danger. While being able to escape with your mouth, you must also have the strength to match it. Hitaki Kakashi. Haha, it seems that Boruto is the image of the second ancestor. In the eyes of everyone, it seems to have changed. Uzumaki Naruto nodded and said proudly, well, that's it. You still have to learn from me. Hinata finally breathed a sigh of relief and said secretly, that's great. Finally, there is no danger. At this time, Jinikai Shanshan arrived. What's going on, man? Boruto looked proud at this time. Thumbs up towards the audience. Looking at the expression, it seems that he is really the one who deserves the credit. The next day, in the classroom, Boruto seems to have become harmonious with his classmates. Boruto, let's have a bento together for lunch today. 1. Me too, Boruto said with a smile. Let's eat together. Kei's Sumair looked at this scene happily. That's great. Akamichi Daidi rests her head on her hands, looks at her sideways with a smile. What do you have to worry about? Jane Sumair's face turned red and she said hastily. I am the monitor, Electric. It's great that the misunderstanding can be resolved. Nai. Chapter 173. The neglected Shino, Shikadai said helplessly. Ah. But I still received a lecture from Mr. Midarashi. However, an inappropriate voice appeared again at this time. He will cause trouble in the future anyway. After all, no matter what you do, you will be forgiven. I really envy the second-generation ancestor. This time, Jing Zhen put his hands in his pockets and showed a disdainful expression. It's too ugly. The two of them immediately felt unhappy. What's the meaning, Jing Zhen? He didn't fight that fight for himself. But for my classmates, when Kaminarimon was debugging bombs and was beaten. Did any of you step forward to stop it? After listening, the two people immediately looked embarrassed. I'm not trying to imitate Boruto's speech. But it's so embarrassing for you to be like this. As he spoke, he showed the same smile as Zuyong. Speaking the most heart-wrenching words, showing the most innocent smile. Iwabe. At this time, everyone was immediately attracted by the names coming out from behind the classroom. He walked in without saying a word. Boruto turned his head and said with a proud smile. Hey, Iwabe, I'm here. Iwabe responded lightly and sat quietly behind Boruto. He turned his head proudly, because we are classmates. Denki looked horrified that Iwabe would do this. This is the first time he has seen the effect of being influenced by mouth escape. Good guy, forgiveness from the goddess of dawn. At this time Shino also walked in. Stand up. Salute. Okay, I will be the problem child of the entire school in the future. But it's only Boruto who can change him. You are indeed a B********. D. You have actually changed this troubled boy from the inside out. I admire you. Uzumaki Naruto nodded with satisfaction, yeah. Hitaki Kakashi. Haha, I inherited this from Naruto. He cares and values his companions very much. Hyuga Hinata smiled happily and said to herself like an old mother. Great. Naruto-kun, our son from now on. My character will be as good as yours. Shino took the students to the outdoor training ground. The classmates are very nice. Starting today, we will start the field training of Shuriken. 1. You are not skilled, but this is good, because these are the students of the ninja school. Please be careful not to hurt yourself, or hit a companion. Be careful. Before he finished speaking, Shino shouted. All the students immediately started throwing Shuriken technique. Scare him a body flicker technique. A drop of cold sweat ran down his forehead. Okay. No one listens. Kei Sumayer blushed and said sheepishly, Ah, I missed. Jing-gen. It's more meaningful to paint. Shikadai. After all, our family requires us to do this kind of training. At this moment, I saw a man wearing green tights and a green watermelon head. A person with white bandages on his hands and orange eye protection on his feet. Putting up a professional pose. Ha, thump thump twice, hit the target. I used to concentrate on practicing alone in the mountains. Shuriken is no problem. Uzumaki Naruto's eyes widened immediately. Oh, this dress, this appearance. Why do you look so much like Lee? Rock Lee. Oh, could it be that? This is my child. This youthful and uplifting atmosphere and energetic spirit are definitely there. Teacher Guy, did you see that? My descendants have also inherited our passionate youth. Might Guy gave a thumbs up. That's right, Lee. This will definitely be an outstanding child in the future. Hitaki Kakashi. Hyuga Neji. Does even Lee have a child? So, who is his wife? Yamanaka Ino. Hey, it seems that another unsolved mystery has been discovered. Adding Shikamaru, Shoji, it really makes me more and more curious. Shikadai. Not bad. 0. At this moment, Metal Lee suddenly turned to stone. I couldn't help but mutter to myself. Ah, the deer platform and the well formation are smashed, look at me. Then the shuriken was revealed stiffly. This time, even the piles less than 10 meters apart were only half thrown away. Then he put his hands on his hips and said with an awkward smile, ha ha ha. Oops, my hand slipped, how strange, ha ha. Shikadai and Ajun looked at Metal Lee with speechless expressions. Step aside. At this time, Boruto rushed over from behind with the oversized shuriken. Look at my move. Shikadai looked ashamed. Hey, this is not good. Boruto spins the oversized shuriken, with a proud look on his face. Feng Shang Shuriken, 1. 3.2 is coming. The two quickly get out of the way. Metal Lee turned his head and smiled, revealing his iconic glowing white fang. Oh, such a soft shuriken. Watch me kick away. Just when the blood is boiling. Jane Sumayer's soft call instantly turned him into petrification. Wood. Leaf Hurricane. Hey, immediately, I saw him kicking into the ring of the oversized shuriken. The whole person is like a helicopter. It spins, and the shuriken's blade hits the bull's eye. Hitaki Kakashi. Hey, it seems like there's something wrong with Metal Lee. Chapter 174. Summoning Technique. When people watch me, I feel so nervous that I don't know what to do. Uzumaki Naruto. It seems that this generation has many more problem children than ours. Rock Lee. Although the results of practice are good, this problem is really fatal. My future son must overcome this difficulty. Hyuga Neji. Oh, indeed, none of them are fuel efficient. Shino ran over in a panic, followed by his classmates. Is it okay? Metal Lee sat on the ground and scratched his head awkwardly. Fine, Boruto ran over and said apologetically. Is your name Metali? Sorry, Shino has a bad look on his face. Is this another prank by you? Jing-gen. Where did you get it from? You can't use Fuma Shuriken yet. O3 Boruto got excited talking about this and ignored the breasts. Ah, it's in the cabinet. At this moment, Iwabe rushed over with a stick. Hey, don't talk to yourself. Take away my Fuma Shuriken. Boruto put his hands on the pillow and said, Ah, that's yours. At this time, Shino was finally able to speak. You guys, come to the office later, eh? What are you doing? Shikadai, why should we go too? Jing-gen. We didn't do anything. Shino, joint and several liability. At this time, Metal Lee secretly cursed himself for not living up to expectations. Obviously, it's just a small thing. No, I'm always like this, I make mistakes when I'm nervous. Inazuka Kiba. Hey, Shino, it seems you don't have dignity in the eyes of the students. What's wrong? Are you so stressed? Yamanaka Ino. I see, I understand, Shino is afraid of looking at others. That's why I came up with a pair of goggles like this. Aburame Shino. Is that so? You finally remembered me. Hitaki Kakashi. Fortunately it's not Iruka who takes over this class, otherwise the designation would be very troublesome. Uzumaki Naruto. Huh, speaking of which, why haven't you met Iruka-sensei yet? Akamichi Choji. Who knows, I'm probably still seeing some roosters somewhere, 7 inches. Iruka. A-hole. You brats, how dare you program me without permission? Soon, it's time for the next class. This class is taught by Konohamaru. Summoning Technique. Boom. I showed everyone the summoning technique as soon as I came up. After a huge cloud of smoke exploded, the next moment, Konohamaru was standing on top of a giant toad. Oh, there was a burst of admiration and exclamation from below. Awesome. At this moment, Shino came over applauding. As expected of Sarutobi Konohamaru, the summoning technique is wonderful. Because he is the grandson of the third Hokage. Still a genius ninja that Konoha is proud of. At this time, the huge toad said, "For Konohamaru, I will arrive no matter where." Konohamaru crossed his arms over his chest and stood above his head. Enjoying a wave of adoring looks from classmates. Enjoyed Shino's support again. Immediately, his hand was placed on the top of the toad's head. "Thank you very much, Toadgoro." Boom. The next moment, it turned into a ball of smoke. Konohamaru jumps down. There was a round of applause immediately. Shino. This opportunity is rare. If you have anything you want to ask, please follow the instructions. Teacher, I have a problem. Teacher, me too. Before Shino finished speaking, he was ignored again. Everyone raised their little hands and rushed towards Konohamaru. Konohamaru-sensei, call me throwing shuriken. Where did you buy the ninja tool? Konohamaru was looked at by so many pairs of adoring eyes. Can't help but blush a little. Wait, come one by one. Boruto puts his hands on the pillow and takes the road. Look at your perverted look. You're really worthless, Konohamaru ni. Speaking of which, a group of little girls immediately turned their heads and glared angrily. Konohamaru became anxious. Don't make fun of adults. And don't call me brother, you have to call me teacher here. Boruto is even more gloating. You look like you're in a daze. Not convincing at all. Immediately afterwards, several girls from Madara came together. Hey, don't talk nonsense to the teacher. By the way, you were too affectionate with the teacher. Boruto's sweat dropped and said, I don't have one. Akamichi Daidi came over and said, men's jealousy is very ugly. Boruto immediately felt unhappy when he heard this. I've already told you that it's gone. Akamichi Daidi's smile with a see-through expression. However, the appearance and connotation are not at all comparable to others. No wonder. Then he gritted his teeth, pushed a few people away and rushed out. Grabbed the huge scroll from Konohamaru's back. Konohamaru suddenly panicked. Boruto. Aburame Shino looked disappointed and said in an emo tone. Sure enough, no one cares about me. Even the students are completely ignoring me. Inuzuka Kiba smiled and patted his shoulder and said, it's okay, Shino. Being a teacher has to be a process of adaptation, so work hard, hee. Uzumaki Naruto. Hey, Konohamaru, your personality has changed a lot as you grow up. It seems you were quite popular in the village. Chapter 175. Shino. Sure enough, no one still thinks of me. Konohamaru. Oh, I never thought that I, Konohamaru-sama, would have such a powerful day. Then he said humbly, brother Naruto, you are more popular. 17. Uzumaki Naruto. Ahahaha, Konohamaru, ahahaha. Everyone. Aburame Shino. I saw Boruto imitating Konohamaru. Raise one hand high above your head, he said with a solemn look. Summoning technique. Snapped. Slap it on the ground, no reaction. Boruto was stunned for a moment. Huh? Shino crossed his arms and said calmly. For this technique, you must first write your name on the scroll. 1. It can only be activated by making a contract with Summoning Mon. Zoliangna said with her hands on her hips with a speechless expression. Oh, are you stupid? Immediately, Konohamaru began to popularize science with his classmates. Summoning can only be used after signing a contract with an animal from another world using blood. And once the contract is concluded, you can be at any time, any place. Summon the summoning beast from another world. Aburame Shino. Do you understand, Uzumaki Boruto? Boruto. Just write your name on it. I can also summon a toad, right? Jingen. I'm not giving up yet. Shino. It's not enough to just conclude a contract. It's very difficult to make the summoning beast obey. Konohamaru. The focus is on the relationship with trust. As long as we recognize each other, Summoning Mon will become a good partner. W. Shino. That being said, let's summon Summoning Mon. It's too early for you. Let's start by summoning the ninja tool. Speaking and opening the scroll, a puff of smoke explodes. Then a samurai sword appeared in front of everyone. Boruto sighed, start from here, it's so good, tears. There is no need to summon a toad as soon as you come up. I don't dare touch the frog. Summoning Mon is so greasy and disgusting. Konohamaru smiled, it's not just reptiles that can be summoned. 3rd generation can summon monkeys, 6th generation can summon dogs. Shikadai. Oh, yes, my mother can summon weasels. I like dogs, cats are not bad either, cute animals are better. Iwabe. You guys, summoning beasts are not pets. 1. And appearance and facial features. Jingen. Well, it doesn't matter if it's ugly, as long as it's strong enough. Boruto smiled. What about the snake, handsome, and looks awesome? Electric. I want a scorpion. Metal Lee. No, if you want the power of the wheel, you have to be an orangutan. 1. Shikadai. If you want to scare the enemy with your disgusting appearance. How about spiders? Really, it's both a bug and a snake. Akamichi Daidi. Boys at this age are the most childish. Boruto. What's the point of summoning the weak? Akamichi Daidi. In today's era, things are pursued to be flexible. Jing Zhen has turned on his upright temper again. The fat man who has nothing to do with flexibility. How dare you say such things? Akamichi Daidi immediately pointed at the well formation and said unhappily. I am a lithe fat man, my movements are flexible. At this time, Shino came over. Students, it's time to start practicing summoning ninja tools. Boruto smiled excitedly. Oh, let's use the summoning technique together next time to summon a big guy. Iwabe. It seems interesting. Electric. Can I do it too? Zerana. Get out of here and don't do stupid things. You will do stupid things as soon as you do it. Even we have to be looked down upon by others. Boruto. We didn't do anything stupid. Zoliangna. I did it. It makes the chickens and dogs restless every time. Other classes say that this year's ninjutsu class is full of problem children. Jing Zhen looked at Shikadai next to him. Backquote you know? Ludai said helplessly. I know a little. Ha ha ha. Shino was completely ignored again. I was laughing so hard. Aburame Shino. As expected, you still didn't notice me? It seems that I am still not suitable to be a teacher. There was a trace of disappointment in his calm tone, just like when Naruto came back from training. It felt like I couldn't call him by his name. Inuzuka Kiba. Shino, you have to build up your confidence. I believe you will be loved by your classmates. Don't give up. I believe you will do better in the future than you do on the screen now. Uzumaki Naruto. Hey, yes, come on. Aburame Shino was about to burst into tears. Shino. My name is Aburame Shino. Uzumaki Naruto scratched his head in embarrassment. Ah, yes, you know, come on. Come on Zhao. Shikadai. Some people just dive into Hokage Rock as soon as they enter school. There are still people in the arena, doing some dueling. Our class has attracted much attention. Immediately, the people quarreling suddenly became male and female camps. The boys even broke the shuriken targets. I've been playing while cleaning. We will also increase our workload. Still, it's troublesome for us every day to hold you back. At this time, Jing Zhen took the lead. I think girls are about the same. Talk about useless topics all day long. A waste of time. Akamichi Daidi. We chatted and had vulgar conversations with boys. Not the same thing at all. Chapter 176. We have such a tacit understanding, let's get married. Shikadai curled his lips and murmured, I can't defeat them anyway. So, women are really troublesome. Zerana, in short, stop your childish behavior. Boruto. How naive are we, Zerana, isn't it childish to get angry at every turn? Boruto. What did you say? Zoliangna turned her head away and didn't want to pay attention to him. Hitaki Kakashi. Haha, it seems that these two people really look like Sasuke and Naruto. We used to get into fights from time to time when we were little. Nara Shikamaru. What an unbreakable fate. Yamanaka Ino. It seems that these two people are really well matched. Akamichi Choji. That's right. In this generation, the two families may even become in-laws, haha. At this time, only little Sakura felt disappointed and murmured, she looks like Sasuke. But, why can't you see that it doesn't look like me? Doesn't it mean that I didn't get together with Sasuke in the future? Point 993. That's it, Konohamaru stopped him. You guys, don't forget that you are still in class now. Zerana and Boruto look away, Konohamaru sighs. Leaving Shino alone next to him, Tien bumped into the scroll and cried secretly. Who knows the feeling of being ignored? After class, Konohamaru and Shinoko arrived at the office. The conversation started. Konohamaru, after all, these kids still want to be ninjas in this day and age. Full of energy, very good. Shino, it's not a good thing to be too energetic. Konohamaru took a sip of tea and smiled. I heard about you back then. There is also a strong sense of hostility between each other. I often compete with myself. Sasuke, little Sakura, Shikamaru, and Hayo. Everyone has left their name in history. The feeling of not wanting to admit defeat can promote people's growth. A day. Zhenao was thoughtful after listening. I see. At this time, the children are also on their way back to the classroom. Shikadai, Ajun, Denki, and Boruto are pressed together. Hey, Boruto and Sarana are childhood sweethearts, right? Yeah. Boruto crossed his arms and said with an unhappy face. Both parents are good friends, so we have known each other very early. Not really friends. Shikadai, what a troublesome relationship. Boruto. Don't worry about so much, let's go eat. Speaking, several people came to the hotel. It's not that enemies don't get together. Not only had they had an argument, the two of them bumped into each other again. I want fried noodles bread. The two said what they wanted at the same time. Then he glared at the other party angrily. Auntie, I want fried noodles and bread. Just when the two of them looked at each other sideways. The kind-faced aunt said with an apologetic smile. Sorry, there is only one left today. Boruto. I always eat fried noodles and bread every time they sell them. Zoliangna. I know, you always smell like fried noodles and bread. Boruto raised his head, then this fried noodles bread. Zerana. I bought it. Similarly, he raised his head and refused to admit defeat. Why should you buy it? You always eat this kind. It's better to slow down other bread occasionally. Besides hamburgers, this is my favorite food. It's the fried noodles bread here, it's boring if you don't eat. Zoliana sneered. A person who makes trouble all day long. Wouldn't it be better to be boring? Then his face turned red. Besides, I heard the bread here is delicious. Of course I want to try it. Boruto curled his lips and asked. By the way, why are they selling so fast today, auntie? Jing-Gen. Yes, there is usually a lot left at this time. The aunt said. There was a chubby kid who bought a lot just now. Electric. Chubby. At this moment, a voice came. Zorana, are you okay yet? Boruto turned his head and said angrily. What, it was all bought by Daidi. Jing-Gen. Then why don't you give him some points? Daidi. If you don't eat more after class, I can't keep myself. Jing-Gen. You're a waste of money. Daidi. No amount of calories is enough to maintain a passionate life. Uzumaki Naruto showed an old father smile and said, Hey, Sasuke, look at Boruto and Zorana. Don't we have the same tacit understanding as we did when we were children? Uchiha Sasuke was speechless and said, Boring. Why, I want to be a father now. Father's love is overflowing, right? After all, Sasuke still paid attention to Zorana calmly. Naruto said angrily, No way, I'm just discussing the matter. As soon as these words came out, Hinata blushed with embarrassment. Secretly said, Sasuke said Naruto-kun wants to be a father. Hey, it's so embarrassing. Yamanaka Ino. But to be honest, both of them. It really looks like when you were still in ninja school. Jiraiya curled his lips and said with a smile. Oh, Naruto, your son is much more pioneering than you. However, just when a few people were talking, Zoliana has secretly visited Chenkang and bought the bread. Please patronize me next time, haha. Boruto suddenly became anxious. Hey, stop, Zoliana. Strike first is the strongest. Boruto. Then I have rights too. Zorana, generally speaking, men should give way to girls, right? Chapter 176. We have such a tacit understanding, let's get married. Shikadai curled his lips and murmured, I can't defeat them anyway. So, women are really troublesome. Zorana, in short, stop your childish behavior. Boruto. How naive are we, Zorana, isn't it childish to get angry at every turn? Boruto. What did you say? Zoliana turned her head away and didn't want to pay attention to him. Hitaki Kakashi. Haha, it seems that these two people really look like Sasuke and Naruto. We used to quarrel from time to time when we were little. Nara Shikamaru. What an unbreakable fate. Yamanaka Ino. It seems that these two people are really well matched. Akamichi Choji. That's right. In this generation, the two families may even become in-laws, haha. At this time, only little Sakura felt disappointed and murmured, she looks like Sasuke. But, why can't you see that it doesn't look like me? Doesn't it mean that I didn't get together with Sasuke in the future? That's it, Konohamaru stopped him. You guys, don't forget that you are still in class now. Zorana and Boruto look away, Konohamaru sighs. Leaving Shino alone next to him, Tien bumped into the scroll and cried secretly. Who knows the feeling of being ignored? After class, Konohamaru and Shinoko arrived at the office. The conversation started. Konohamaru, after all, these kids still want to be ninjas in this day and age. Full of energy, very good. Shino, it's not a good thing to be too energetic. Konohamaru took a sip of tea and smiled. I heard about you back then. There is also a strong sense of hostility between each other. I often compete with myself. Sasuke, little Sakura, Shikamaru, and Hayo. Everyone has left their name in history. The mood of not wanting to admit defeat can promote people's growth. Zhenao was thoughtful after listening. I see. At this time, the children are also on their way back to the classroom. Shikadai, Ajun, Denki, and Boruto are pressed together. Hey, Boruto and Sarana are childhood sweethearts, right? Yeah. Boruto crossed his arms and said with an unhappy face. Both parents are good friends, so we have known each other very early. Not really friends. Shikadai. What a troublesome relationship. Boruto. Don't worry about so much, let's go eat. Speaking, several people came to the hotel. It's not that enemies don't get together. Not only had they had an argument, the two of them bumped into each other again. I want fried noodles bread. The two said what they wanted at the same time. Then he glared at the other party angrily. Auntie, I want fried noodles and bread. Just when the two of them looked at each other sideways. The kind-faced aunt said with an apologetic smile. Sorry, there is only one left today. Boruto. I always eat fried noodles and bread every time they sell them. Zoliana. I know, you always smell like fried noodles and bread. Boruto raised his head, then this fried noodles bread. Zorana. I bought it. Similarly, he raised his head and refused to admit defeat. Why should you buy it? You always eat this kind. It's better to slow down other bread occasionally. Besides hamburgers, this is my favorite food. It's the fried noodles bread here, it's boring if you don't eat. Zoliana sneered. A person who makes trouble all day long. Wouldn't it be better to be boring? Then his face turned red. Besides, I heard the bread here is delicious. Of course I want to try it. Boruto curled his lips and asked. By the way, why are they selling so fast today, auntie? 0. Jing Zhen. Yes, there is usually a lot left at this time. The aunt said. There was a chubby kid who bought a lot just now. Electric. Chubby. At this moment, a voice came. Zorana, are you okay yet? Boruto turned his head and said angrily. What, it was all bought by Daidi. Jing Zhen. Then why don't you give him some points? Daidi. If you don't eat more after class, 1, I can't keep myself. Jing Zhen. You're a waste of money. Daidi. No amount of calories is enough to maintain a passionate life. Uzumaki Naruto showed an old father smile and said, Hey, Sasuke, look at Boruto and Zorana. Don't we have the same tacit understanding as we did when we were children? Uchiha Sasuke was speechless and said, Boring. Why, I want to be a father now. Father's love is overflowing, right? After all, Sasuke still paid attention to Zorana calmly. Naruto said angrily, No way, I'm just discussing the matter. As soon as these words came out, Hinata blushed with embarrassment. Secretly said, Sasuke said, Naruto-kun wants to be a father. Hey, it's so embarrassing. Yamanaka Ino, but to be honest, both of them. It really looks like when you were still in ninja school. Jiraiya curled his lips and said with a smile, Oh, Naruto, your son is much more enlightened than you. However, just when a few people were talking, Zoliangna has secretly visited Shenkang and bought the bread. Please patronize me next time, haha, Boruto suddenly became anxious. Hey, stop, Zoliangna, strike first as the strongest. Boruto. Then I have rights too. Zorana, generally speaking, men should give way to girls, right? Chapter 177. Competition, Boruto pouted and said with an expression on his face. For ordinary girls, Zoliangna was furious after hearing this. What do you mean, Boruto? What's going on? The two men immediately stared at each other angrily. However, at this moment, several girls behind immediately joined the battlefield. What, are boys going to cause trouble again? What just happened is not over yet. Kei's Sumair is at the back and says weakly, it's wrong to argue. At this time, Iwabe joins the battlefield carrying an iron bar. It just so happens that we are also holding back the fire. It's better to settle this matter now, it will be clean. Yes, Boruto. On 960, when the two of them were at war with each other and were about to take action. Shino suddenly stepped between the two of them. Fights between students will be punished, however, I am unwilling to admit defeat. You can make yourself grow, this is a ninja. After school, I will prepare the battle site. Bring out your burning enthusiasm, let's have a showdown. Speaking, Shino raised his hands above his head. What the hell? Is this still Shino? The style has changed drastically and gradually become more guyish. Ha ha ha, I was laughing so hard. Might Guy smiled, gave a thumbs up and said, very good. The passion of youth must be expressed without reservation. It seems that you have already started teaching. Aburame Shino. Is that so? Only by maintaining passion can we better educate students. Hyuga Neji looked speechless and said, Hey, teacher guy. Don't bring any movies with you, Shino. Uzumaki Naruto. I really miss this scene. I wonder who will win, Boruto or Sarana. Uchiha Sasuke. HMPH, of course, my daughter will definitely win. Uzumaki Naruto. Tisk, it's not certain who will win or lose, I know how to use Shadow Clone. Your daughter hasn't even opened her eyes yet. Uchiha Sasuke. Well, you don't need to open your eyes to defeat your son. After school, everyone came to the playground. I saw the two sides were at war with each other. It's just like the fight between street gangs and gangs. Shino stood in front of the door, holding a notebook and said, There is only one rule. Starting from here, the first one to take off the flag on the roof of the main building wins. Losers must listen to winners, do you understand? Yes. Everyone replied in unison. I saw Shino raising his hand above his head. So, ready, go. As the words fell, both sides rushed towards the middle door. It looks like a gang war. Look at mine first. Iwabe takes the lead. Hold the iron rod on your back. Earth style. Tien Liubi. Boom. In an instant, a wall of earth stood in front of the girl, blocking their way. Let's go now. With an order, all the boys immediately rushed towards the door. Shino stood on the second floor, looking at the notebook in his hand. Yuno Iwabe was once a problem child, but recently it has gradually recovered its hardworking nature. This is a good tendency. Iwabe looks at the boy troops rushing in. Immediately showed a proud smile. Thank you, Mibi. Boruto and Iwabe entered last. At this moment, Iwabe was about to enter. I suddenly heard a tremor, after stopping. The next moment, just hear a bang. The earth flow wall was smashed open by a huge fist. I was also rushed away. Akamichi Daidi said with disdain. I wasted calories in vain. Girls cheering behind Zero. Shino. Akamichi Butterfly. Although he has a lazy attitude, he has strength. Anyway, I'm looking forward to the future. Okay, you are indeed a new generation of ninja. Is even the competition so peaceful? Uzumaki Naruto. Ahaha. I thought it was a duel between the two sides. Uchiha Sasuke. It seems that it is indeed very different from what we imagined. I saw the girls following closely behind. Shikadai, it's really troublesome. I saw him turn around and stop. Shadow binding technique. Suddenly, a dozen black shadows shot out from the ground. Tangled up all the girls' feet. Nara Shikadai. Inherited my father's shadow ninjutsu. His problem lies in his endurance. However, at this moment, there was an explosion in the building. Everyone exclaimed. At this time, Shino also arrived beside everyone. Forgot to tell everyone. There are several traps set up in the school building. At this time, in order to simulate the urgency of actual combat as much as possible. When you form a team of 3 in the future, 2.9, all training must be used as a reference for scoring. However, as he spoke, there was only a puff of smoke on the ground listening to him. Everyone has already rushed into the building and disappeared. Aburame Shino. As expected. Even if you teach with passion, it is still ignored? Might guy. Shino, don't lose heart, don't give up. Youth is waving to you, don't be discouraged, I believe you will succeed one day. Don't be discouraged by temporary setbacks, even if no one is watching. You must also bloom the power of youth. Rock Lee. That's right, Shino, I believe you can succeed. Tianshin. Oh, these two people are really not tired all day long. Chapter 178. Shortcut Boom. With the continuous explosions in the teaching building. Boruto and others are also continuing to run. What on earth is Mr. Shino thinking? Isn't he afraid of destroying the school? Ludai. There are a lot fewer people. We are the only boys left, however, just when a few people were talking. Suddenly several shurikens flew from behind. Metal Lee turns his head and takes a look. I saw that he was extremely fast and caught everyone without missing a beat. Metal Lee, comprehensive and thoughtful. There is nothing I can do. He looked very high-spirited just now, seeing a group of people standing in front of him. Here, leave it to me, Boruto said suspiciously. Hey, are you okay? For a moment, his body stiffened. Of course, of course. The corners of Zuo Liang's mouth curled up. Uchiha Sarana. Shuriken skills are the best among all students. 03, immediately, Zariana raised her hand and held a few more shurikens. Metal Lee was so nervous that his body began to tremble. At this time, the boys have left him behind. A dozen shurikens are thrown. Metal Lee was instantly touched by a body stroke. One is nailed to the wall. It doesn't have to be done inside the building. Just get to the roof. At this time, several people have quietly arrived at the top of the building. I grabbed them and found that they were locked. Electric said, the latest electronic lock, look at me, 1. Immediately, I saw him connecting the data cable. Computer operation for a while, can it succeed? Dian Electric nods confidently. Well, this type only needs to enter the system. There was a click and the door opened automatically. Boruto was immediately surprised. Oh ho, Electric is awesome, Dianshin smiled. Okay, let's go. At this moment, Ludai stopped them. No, wait first. Then he showed a meaningful smile. I thought of a good idea. Orochimaru licked his lips and smiled. Haha, that brat who is least good at fighting. He is a good expert in scientific research. Yamanaka Ino. As expected of you, Shikamaru's son, so troublesome. Just taking a shortcut. Nara Shikamaru. But sometimes you have to be flexible, right? Haruno Sakura. Now a more powerful computer master has been added. It's just a smart group. At this time, Zuo Liangna has already led the girls in. While passing through the passage, an iron gate fell down. Is this also the teacher's trap? What to do? Hateful. At this time, I saw Jing Zhen opening the scroll. The pattern inside is revealed. Ninja technique, Super Beast drama. I saw a huge colorful frog suddenly appeared among the girls. A deafening scream suddenly sounded. Where did this come from? I hate frogs. Several people are sitting at the back of the corridor, watching the show. Ajun. Shikamaru doesn't have to get his hands dirty. You can hit the enemy hard. Shikadai. Don't use such a term that can easily be misunderstood. I saw electricity controlling the facilities in the corridor. Soon, smoke alarms protruded above the girls' heads. Wow, a large amount of water sprayed down immediately. There is another scream. Only Zuo Liangna remained calm. Everyone calmed down, but just when the frog was about to scare people. Suddenly it began to melt. Jing Zhen. It looks like he is on the same level as my dad. It's still far away. At this time Shikamaru got up and ran. It's time to retreat. Just after a few people ran around for a while. The girl team led by Akamichi Chocho, it's blocked. Don't think you can escape from our grasp. Jing Zhen. Einsatzgruppe group. Shikadai. Girls are really good at commanding. Boruto. Anyway, break through from the front. There was no objection this time, except for Denki, Shikadai and Ajun followed and rushed forward. I saw that except for the electric, the Japanese broke through easily. Looking back, I saw Denki still shivering in place. Electric. Dian collapsed on the ground and said tremblingly. Leave me alone. You go. Boruto. I'm going to save you right now. As soon as I finished speaking, I saw 217 girls holding shurikens. Throws it towards the 3 people. Shikadai. Danger. Ajun and Shikadai just grabbed Boruto and ran away. Dian lies on the ground, crying, please. At this time, several people have already hid in a classroom. It can't continue like this. Everyone's death cannot be in vain. Shikadai. No one died. Jing-Gen, what should we do? Shikadai. If we go inside the school building, we won't be able to defeat the girls in terms of numbers. If they also want to go inside, we go up to the roof from outside. Boruto. Take the escape ladder. Shikadai. No, the electric is not there, so there is no way to unlock it from the outside. 1. Well, formation, can Super Beast drama still be used? Jing-Gen sighed, can't. Yeah, okay, Boruto. Jing-Gen and I serve as bait, you go up to the roof from outside. Boruto nodded, leave it to me. Jing-Gen. Even if you can reach the roof successfully. Chapter 179. Summoning without contract. How can we fight with girls? Can Shadow Clone alone work? Boruto. Then use the summoning technique. Anyway, there's a scroll in the preparation room. Shikadai's volume increased a bit, summoning technique is unreliable. We can't summon the big guys now, Boruto, but I can only give it a try. 1. Then he said with a playful expression, don't worry. Even if I can only recruit a little frog, it's enough to scare girls. Jiraiya. Oh, this guy Boruto has never even written the summoning technique. It's like using it without permission, you don't know what the consequences will be. I once used the summoning technique indiscriminately and ended up being reverse summoned to Mount Myoboku. Uzumaki Naruto. Boruto is so messy, it would be terrible if something happens. Hyuga Hinata worried, could it be transferred to another summoning beast's territory? Shikadai. Okay, the action begins. At this time, the girls are still thinking of ways to solve the problem of opening the door. How about it? No, it's very hard. The target is behind this rolling shutter door. Zorana stuck her kunai on the door and said, Akamichi Daidi, blow it up. Isn't it bad to continue destroying the school? Zorana sighed helplessly. At this time, Jing-Gen and Lu Tai had quietly reached the bottom of the stairs. Shadow Clone Technique. I saw Boruto jump out of the window, and 2 Shadow Clone threw him to the roof. And Sumair Kaki also saw Boruto's Shadow Clone. The moment he spoke, Shikadai and Jing-Jun also started to take action. Purple smoke explodes, there was a sudden chaos. Shikadai and Ajun also rushed in. Zorana covers her mouth and nose. Boruto is outside, they will get the better of them. At this time, Lei ran over, holding several detonating charms in his hand. It's better to do it quickly, honestly? Boom. An explosion sounded, and the iron door leading to the roof was blown open. I happened to meet Boruto. At this time, the girls have already begun to climb up to pick up the flags. Boruto sees something bad happening, don't even think about succeeding. I saw him biting his finger, learn the seals on the scroll. His hand slammed to the ground, summoning technique. In an instant, the runes on the ground bloomed, bursting out with dazzling purple light. Did you make it? In an instant, an extremely huge snake-like monster rushed out. Boom. Slams it hard on the roof. Boruto immediately chased after him and caught Daidi, who was about to fall down the stairs. Seeing that the two of them were about to fall, Shikadai and Kaijun caught him in time. Jing-Gen didn't forget to complain at this time. What kind of flexible fat guy? At this moment, a roar came from above everyone's heads. Shikadai. Boruto, this snake is indeed powerful, but it's too much. Uchiha Sasuke. What kind of summoning beast is this? How come I've never seen it before? It doesn't look like a snake at all. Jiraiya. This kid used the summoning technique for the first time without signing a contract. You actually summoned such a huge creature. Uzumaki Naruto couldn't help being surprised. What is this? It's so big. Even if I signed the summoning contract, I just summoned a tadpole the first time. Orochimaru smiled and said, haha, Naruto, it seems that your son is very unusual. Hitaki Kakashi. Looking at the appearance of this summoning beast, it seems to exude an evil aura. And he didn't listen to Boruto and just launched an indiscriminate attack. Namikaze Minato. It seems that we are in trouble now. I just don't know how dangerous this guy is. Boruto. No, I don't have a wife like this. I saw that the summoning beast was exuding purple gas. A pair of glowing red eyes, huge in size. Boruto couldn't help but be stunned when he saw it. What's this? Immediately, I saw the monster extending its long hand. Opening the mouth, a row of sharp teeth turned over and bit several people. Shikadai. Backquote not good, but at this moment, Konohamaru flies up with Rasengan in hand. Rasengan. Boom. Slam it hard on the tentacle. Immediately, the huge monster suddenly let out a scream. It turned directly into a ball of purple light and disappeared. Damn it. I saw Rasengan. This episode was worth it. The long-lost Rasengan finally appears. The spiral falling from the sky is quite cool. At this time Jiraiya frowned, it shouldn't be. Looking at this situation, what Boruto summoned was not summoning on. But other monsters. Uzumaki Naruto. What's going on? The good, kings. Sesenin, isn't that what Boruto summoned? I saw it with my own eyes. Uchiha Sasuke. Look at the way he appears and disappears. It certainly doesn't look like a summoning beast. Could it be that Boruto triggered something else? Orochimaru. Haha, this is quite interesting. Let's see next, what will the truth look like? At this time, several people were lying on the rooftop, panting with lingering fear. Saved. Acknowledge. So tired, hungry. What about the flag? I don't even know where it went. At this moment, several people's eyes were attracted. It was discovered that Sumair Kase was holding the damaged flag. Chapter 180, The Mysterious Man. Speaking of which, the snake you summoned is really powerful, Boruto. No, I already said it. Zolianga, aren't you stupid? Boruto. I'm sorry, Daidi. Put you in danger. Akamichi Daidi said indifferently, there is no rule prohibiting the summoning technique anyway. It does not matter. Zorana, but we should take part in the competition, there is no objection to this. Boruto looked unhappy and said, we agree to whatever you say. Jing-gen. Well, calendar. Shikadai, it's also troublesome. At this time Daidi said, thank you, for my sake today, look. Zolianga. After all, you saved Daidi at a critical moment. Daidi. Although you are far from my ideal type. It's still far from enough, but I still reluctantly agree with it. Hearing this, the boys immediately started to praise each other in business. Boruto. You girls are awesome too. The standard of this kind of class is quite high. 280 at this time, Shino finally intervened. Boruto is right, one day. You will become like fried noodles and bread. Fried noodles and bread. Both have their own tastes. But add the two together to make chow mein bread. It can be even more delicious, that is to say. Shikadai. As long as everyone works together. No matter how strong the enemy is, you are not afraid of it, right? Right. Boruto said in confusion. Aang. What, then you might as well say it directly. This is so difficult to understand. Jing-gen smiled and said, I wanted to be clever, but I missed it, Mr. Shino. Akamichi Daidi. Ah, I'm hungry. Hey, let's find a place to hang out after school. Boruto suddenly said excitedly, it's better than this. Go and try the burgers on sale today, Zorana. Yeah, what a good idea. Zhenao said with a serious smile, wait a minute. Before that, there is still work to do to deal with the aftermath. However, the words were not finished for a moment. The building in front of me collapsed instantly. Konohamaru scratched his face in embarrassment. Hey, it looks like we will have open air classes for a while. Immediately, Konohamaru remembered something. Speaking of which, the monster just now. Use Boruto's point to rub the carrot. How could you summon something like that? Just when everyone is enjoying themselves. On the rooftop in the distance, a figure is watching them. Uzumaki Naruto. Hey, who is this person? Hitaki Kakashi. It looks like he's wearing something like a robe. Fourth Raikage Eye. This fair skin, and that dress. It really reminds me of the Otsutsuki clan. Senju Tobarama. No way. Is it going to appear so soon? But it looks like he still looks like a child. Namikaze Minato. Although I can't see the exact appearance, it does look like Otsutsuki. Orochimaru. Haha, it's interesting, let's continue reading. I also want to know who this is. The next day, early in the morning. The street is in chaos. I saw only one person, releasing ninjutsu. Those Ada guys at the ninja school. I actually failed the test. Taste my power. As he spoke, he spit out flames from his mouth again, causing a commotion. Iwabe, Shikadai, and Boruto are watching this scene from the bridge. Shikadai. Really, there was trouble early in the morning. Boruto. Why'd I think he looks so similar to Iwabe? Iwabe said unhappily, don't compare me with him. At this moment, the man heard the voices of several people. Turns his head and smiles. Hey, who did you think it was? Isn't this Iwabe-san? Then he raised his hand and pointed at Boruto. Disdainfully said, I heard about it, you fell into that dwarf's hands. Everyone is honest now. Hearing this, I'm not angry because I'm fighting. Just smiled indifferently and said, shut up, you would please me before, why are you so arrogant now? The man suddenly became anxious. What did you say? The me today is different from the me before. Boom. As he spoke, he sprayed soda at a few people while in the line of fire. The three of them spread out and dodged the attack in time. However, at this moment, Boruto was stunned for a moment. He saw the purple-black gas again this time. He is the same as Madel back then. Shikadai. Don't worry, the adults will come and subdue him soon. However, Boruto didn't hear what he said and murmured. It appears again. He rushed over immediately. Hey, intrusion. The man spits out a line of fire. Then an earth-style barrier rose in front of Boruto. Then the man looked at Iwabe next to him. It's here. I saw Boruto falling from the sky. A sharp kick, directly hitting his face. Staggering back a few steps, looking at the three people gathered together. There is a little panic in his eyes. Iwabe smiled and said, it's my turn next. Before he finished speaking, he saw him spitting a mouthful of fire towards the ground. Create smoke and flee immediately. Boruto, don't even think about running away. As he said that, he chased after him. Stop. I saw the man turn into an alley. When Boruto ran over, he found that he had fainted on the ground. Chapter 113, Sayue. And there was an extra person next to him. And this person is exactly the figure standing on the rooftop in the distance yesterday. The boy with short white hair has eyes like those of a snake. Boruto was stunned for a moment. At this time, Iwabe and Shikadai also arrived one after another. Although it doesn't matter, but this place is really noisy. Boruto. You are. Because the teaching building was bombed, classes will be held outdoors today. Shino stands in front of the teaching board. Looking at everyone, he said, today I would like to introduce a transfer student to you. 1. This is Sayue who will study with everyone from today on. I hope you can live in harmony. Boruto. That's encountered this morning. Iwabe. It makes people uncomfortable. A guy who knows how to be cool. My name is Sayue, from Atoyan Village. Speaking, Sayue bowed to everyone. Shino. No wonder you were surprised. Otogakure is a village founded by a group of ninjas who once attempted to destroy Konoha. But that was all in the past. Now it is a village that is gradually being revitalized. Sayue also came here as a friendly link. Dicky. Boruto, do you know this transfer student? Boruto turned around and replied, well, we met this morning. He took care of the idiots making trouble on the street first. Metal Lee. In other words, his strength is quite powerful. What kind of powerful technique is used? Shikadai. Unclear. Iwabe. Find an opportunity to practice with him and see how good he is. As he spoke, he showed an excited look. His fist hits his palm hard. Shino. Did you hear that? Girl, he's quite handsome. Akamichi Daidi, but it's still not worthy of me. Zarana. Boring. Jane Sumayer said in a panic. Everyone, please be quiet during the morning meeting. Looking at everyone deserting, Shino immediately felt a headache and held his forehead. Hitaki Kakashi. Is this guy actually from Otogakure? In other words, the village founded by Orochimaru? Orochimaru. Oh, interesting. Look at his eyes. It seems to be very similar to me. Is there any connection with me? Uzumaki Naruto was shocked. Could it be? Could it be? Could he be Orochimaru's son? But, is Orochimaru Mitsuki's father or mother? Jiraiya. Ahahaha, Naruto, your words are a bit hurtful. Orochimaru's gender is obviously male. Uzumaki Naruto. No, it's obviously during everyone's exam. He still uses a woman's body. Orochimaru's mouth twitched, and for a moment he didn't know how to answer. Fourth Raikage Eye. Are you from Yin Village? Haha, interesting. This guy's ability must be more than just ninjutsu. 2 scales Onoki. You will know as you read on. Shino. Forget it, Sayue, sit down. Speaking, Mitsuki ran to Boruto's side. With a smile on his face, can I be next to you? Boruto was stunned for a moment, then smiled and hummed. My name is Uzumaki Boruto, please take good care of me, Lee. If you have any questions, just ask me, Sayue, just ask. Boruto. Yeah, you can ask anything. Boruto looks like he knows astronomy and geography at the same time. Sayue. Then, why are we the only ones without a classroom? For a moment, Boruto's smile froze on his face. Immediately, the entire audience fell silent, with a drop of cold sweat on the forehead. Then he said hesitantly, because, that. The well formation now plays the role of last-ditch attack. Said with a gloating smile, thanks to someone. We are now enjoying open-air classes. Immediately, Boruto stepped forward, picked up the pen and turned it around twice. Iwabe is a little surprised. That boy has been napping all day long. How can you still answer it? Jing-gen, he is very clever. While speaking, Boruto has already written the steps to answer the questions on the whiteboard. Then he said with a proud smile, hey, this is too simple for me. Shino. The answer is correct, but I hope to use the formula I taught you to solve it. Boruto. No, this is faster and more efficient. Talk about the teacher, can you come up with some difficult questions? Boruto looked at Shino with a sly expression. Hearing this, Shino was instantly stimulated. Raising his hands, sweating like rain, he moved quickly on the day shift. In an instant, another question came up. Then he crossed his arms over his chest and said in a very confident tone. As you wish, here are the difficult questions. 1. Answer in the same tone as you just said, Boruto. Boruto at this time, looking at the question on the whiteboard with his mouth twitching. I couldn't help but make the sound of gritting my teeth. Without knowing what to do, he turned to look at Shino unhappily. Shino-sensei is so naive. Inuzuka Kiba. Oh, I didn't expect you, Shino, to compete with elementary school students, haha. Yamanaka Ino. Well, after all, we have to maintain the dignity of the teacher, right, no sensei. When Aburame Shino heard these 4 words, Mr. Shino, he couldn't help but raise the corners of his mouth. Then he said in a cold tone, boring. Hitaki Kakashi. Hey, but although Boruto is naughty, he is a little bit naughty. Chapter 182, Strange Behavior, but he is very smart in studies. Jiraiya smiled and nodded, well, that's not bad, this aspect is not inherited from Naruto at all. Apparently, he inherited Hinata. Senju Tobarama joked, 4th generation, you do have a smart grandson. Finally, my grandson and grandson are not the 3rd generation, and their personalities are as stupid as yours. Namikaze Minato smiled awkwardly, ah ha ha ha. After hearing this, Hinata felt happy and secretly said, "That's great. Naruto-kun, our son is very smart." At this moment, Sayue had already stepped forward, picked up the pen and started writing directly on the whiteboard. "Okay, let's calculate the equation of motion like this first. But after 437, you can calculate the air resistance." Then he turned his head and said with a faint smile, "How about it? It's very simple." Boruto suddenly realized. "Oh, I got it. Zhenao. Sayue, I didn't let you answer the question." Sayue is also a carefree person, but Boruto is in trouble. When encountering difficulties, we should help each other. Isn't it? Gino suddenly became a little anxious, but if you don't do it yourself, what's the point? Immediately, Mitsuki turned to look at Boruto. In the end, Shino could only admit defeat. Okay, you guys go back to your seats." With that said, the two of them returned to their original positions together. Then Boruto glanced at Miyuki calmly and said to himself, "This kid Sayue is a bit weird." After class, Boruto and Iwabe came to the competition arena to compete. Boruto. "Hey, looks like I win again this time." I saw Boruto using his strength to jump behind Iwabe. Yes. What a beautiful thought. Iwabe grabbed his hand and threw him over his shoulder. Throws Boruto to the ground hard. Shino. At this point, the winner is decided. Iwabe reaches out towards Boruto and smiles. "How about it? I finally got my revenge." Boruto smiled. "It hurts. Sure enough, I can't beat you in terms of strength." At this time Shino came over. At this moment, Sayue spoke. "Okay, then, let's compete with me next." Iwabe smiled and said, "I wish you could be a transfer student." Then Boruto walks to the side. "Come on you two." Iwabe spread his hands and said, "Come on, don't show mercy." Sayue said calmly, "Is it really okay?" I saw Shino raising his hand. Then Iwabe. "Sayue, I'm on board." Shino was ignored again. I saw Sayu's figure suddenly flashing like a ghost. Iwabe suddenly opened his eyes wide, seeing that there was no way to avoid it. I had to raise my hands to protect my head. The next moment, Iwabe was hit on the arm. Muffled sound is made. I saw that Sayue had come behind him at this time. Shino. "Wait a minute, Sayue, we haven't started yet." However, Shino's words were completely ignored. Mitsuki has already launched an attack on Iwabe. Faced with Mitsuki's attack, Iwabe was completely powerless to parry. Well, it's really unpleasant. Hitaki Kakashi. It seems that Mitsuki from Otogakure Village is not simple in strength. But in terms of speed and strength, it is far beyond the level of his peers. Jiraiya. Could it be that this is the same body that has been modified like Orochimaru? Tsunade. So, this guy should have been trained by Orochimaru. Sayue. It doesn't matter. As he spoke, his movements were extremely fast. A palm struck Iwabe in the face. Hateful, however, Iwabe throws a punch. Before he could get hit, Ryu hooked his leg directly. Kicked on the chin, Iwabe was pushed back a few meters. He said harshly. Too light, however, the words have not yet finished. Sayu's figure immediately rushed behind him. Iwabe was immediately shocked. Then, like a snake, the limbs are wrapped around Iwabe's body. His hands locked tightly on Iwabe's neck. Boruto. What kind of action is that? Zerana. Like a snake. However, something seems a little wrong with the scene at this time. Shino flashes directly next to the two of them. Sayue is still locking his neck tightly. Let go, it's over. As he spoke, he started to separate the two of them. Let go, it's over, but Sayue is like a machine. He is surprisingly strong and has no intention of letting go. At this time, Iwabe was already out of breath. However, at this moment, Boruto's voice came out. Sayue, it's over. Sayu's eyelids suddenly raised, seeming to have a 2.8 reaction. Immediately, he let go of minimum, falls to the ground. Iwabe was able to breathe, lie on the ground and breathe heavily. Is it okay, Iwabe? Shino said eagerly. However, Sayue said expressionlessly. Why did you stop me? I almost won. Seeing this scene, everyone was immediately surprised. Uzumaki Naruto. This guy looks different from normal people. Hitaki Kakashi. Indeed, it seems like he doesn't understand anything, like a newborn baby. I don't know how serious it is. Was it just created by Orochimaru? Chapter 183. A critical blow from the teacher Haruno Sakura, but I didn't respond to what others said. It was only when Boruto spoke that he consciously let go of his hand. No wonder. Jiraiya. Could it be that this month has some special connection with Boruto? Orochimaru smiled and licked his lips. Interesting, it seems like this kid. I should have released him to make him learn something. Boruto. Anyway, I'd like to apologize to Iwabe first. Then Sayue came over. Why, it's him, don't let me show mercy. Boruto said angrily, then you have gone too far. I don't like that style of play. Hearing this, Mitsuki mechanically repeated Boruto's words. Don't you like it? Boruto, of course. Immediately, Sayu's eyelids moved. Secretly said, really, I don't want to be disliked by you. Immediately, Mitsuki walked up to Iwabe. I went too far, I'm sorry. As he said that, he stretched out his hand and pulled Iwabe up. 03. Shows a mechanical smile. Boruto stood behind, looking at Mitsuki thoughtfully. This strange behavior made him a little unpredictable. Not a little strange, but very strange. Hitaki Kakashi. What's going on? Mitsuki seems to really not understand human affairs. She seems to care about Boruto's feelings. Uzumaki Naruto. Could it be that this kid likes Boruto? Haruno Sakura. Idiot. Think about it with your brain, is this true? This is obviously a special response to Boruto. Orochimaru. This kid I created must have taken a fancy to Boruto's pure heart. Haha, it's interesting. Do you want to learn how to get along in the ninja world? Night. Sorry to bother you so late. It's okay. Anyway, my days in seclusion are very leisurely. Two people are drinking tea and talking. It is Yuhi Hong and Shino. I heard about the transfer student from Yin. He has quite a perverse personality. Yes, Shino replied with a dejected look. Yuhi Hong said with a kind smile, there are already a lot of thorns in the class. You're really choking. At this time, Shino finally began to doubt life. Maybe I'm really not suitable to be a teacher. Because I saw Yuhi Hong touching Shino's head. What are you saying? You are not suitable to be a teacher. The whole village knows this. After hearing this, everyone immediately couldn't hold back. PFF'd. Ha 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 ha. It makes me laugh so hard, it's so heart-wrenching. I said the most heart-wrenching words in the gentlest tone. Ha ha ha, yes, it's not just that. This is the same teacher who once took care of me. The denial from the teacher, the magic damage is too high. At this time, Shino pulled up his high-collared clothes to hide himself deeper. Sure enough, am I still not suitable to be a teacher? Even teacher Yuhi Hong doesn't think much of me. Inuzuka Kiba tried his best to suppress his laughter and comforted him. Gee. Don't be discouraged, I believe, you will succeed one day. Hinata also comforted her, it's okay Shino, as long as you keep working hard you will succeed. Yuhi Hong. But even so, I also think you have worked very hard these years. Shino raises his head, please, Yuhi Hong. Yes, suitability is only a secondary factor. Don't give up just because of this. Then he looked at Shino with a gentle smile and said, face students in your own way, wouldn't that be great? Hearing this, Zhan murmured thoughtfully, don't give up, in my own way. Yuhi Hong. Boss, add another fish cake. The screen changes and we reach the top of the building. At this time, Sayue is sitting on a water container. I don't know who I am chatting with. It's me. Yeah, no problem. As he spoke, a small snake entered his sleeve. Very smooth. Indeed, things are getting interesting. I've seen him. I just haven't spoken much yet. As he spoke, he looked at the sky with an awkward look. I am looking forward. Is he my son? It will be revealed soon. Jiraiya. I see. 267. I understand. Is this Orochimaru deliberately letting Mitsuki get close to Boruto? Is he looking for a way to survive as a human? Tsunade. It does look a lot like Orochimaru's style. I think it's because Boruto inherited Naruto's personality. Let him stay with Boruto and learn the ways of the world. Orochimaru. Haha, interesting. I also want to know what Boruto will do next. What exactly will it develop into? The next day. In class, all the students have expressions of hopelessness on their faces. Good morning everyone. Random. Everyone was dumbfounded. Kei's Sumayer screamed in surprise. Electric. Old. Teacher. Iwabe even opened his mouth wide with a look of disbelief. Metal Lee. This outfit. What are you doing? Today Shino is wearing bright red clothes. The goggles have also been changed into trendy glasses. The whole person looks weirdly dressed, not exactly the same as usual. It can only be said that it is irrelevant. Inuzuka Kiba opened his eyes wide. This. What is this?